Perfect. Hello, people. How's it going? Hello, Spiro and Doom, and everybody who's here, and the ones who will be here. We are going to have a couple of people on today. I'm gonna have Martae for a small interview. I'm not expecting that many people to arrive, but yeah. What I'm gonna be doing? Well, I'm gonna be finishing commissions. Because somebody in fucking chat, somebody had a fucking good idea for once in his life. And now I have a project I need to finish, and I'm gonna be doing it in the next couple of weeks. We're gonna do a character maker slash selector, and it's gonna be fucking awesome. I have no idea. Rob, welcome. You guys like my titles? My titles are getting just better. My titles are just getting better. Me, myself, and I, and underlying the food. What is that about? What is going on? Food. Yeah, I need coffee. I need coffee. I'm also gonna be listening to the debate between Confluence and Beth. I have to watch it. Tomorrow I have Beth. I'll have Beth on, so I have to watch it. Oh, what a mess! What a mess about my hair. What a mess. Who cares? Gee, my hair's a mess. Gee. So, how are things going with you people? How's it going over there in Fantasyland? You guys saw the amazing 40-minute debate between JS Urban Adventures and Maryland? If you haven't watched it, you missed out, and you should probably go off and sub to a speakeasy so you can listen to the insanity. Because it is insane. Okay. So let's start a sprite. Should come up. Awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna deactivate my camera for the moment. You don't need to watch me do this anyway. Where are things going? Up here. I just need chat. I need chat. Okay, chat's here. Awesome. So as everybody knows, prices have changed. Life is hard. Oh, life is hard. So the people who got the pixel art when it was cheap, good job. Good job, you guys. You help a lot. But now it's gonna get very expensive for a little while I work on a project, so that only the people who really want to interrupt me working on the project can do it. Anybody else, you won't be able to. The birds. Yeah, the birds are here. I can't do anything about it. They're just here. It is what it is.
Trying to support within this country in order to try to make these changes. You know, okay, this is something that.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and check this out. Everything's gonna be fine. Yeah, what are your plans for today? Is anybody going to debate? Is anybody gonna be working on something different? Be sure to let me know, so that I can pretend to care. Yeah, Lord. So what I did yesterday was not what the person wanted. I need to change that. This is what I'm gonna do right now. Wait, what? This is not it. Don't say for now. Here it is. So I'm gonna be changing all of these. Cool. Dead at night. Fun story. If you really want people to do the things you have in mind, references help a fucking lot. They really do. Because I can have an idea and you can come with different thing. So it's fine. Everybody has like their own idea of what they want. Okay. Chat's dead. I'm gonna listen to the debate. Whenever I have a comment, I will say my comment. If anybody wants to do anything, I'll be looking at chat. Yeah, I need to watch this. So tomorrow I have Beth on. Oh, in fact, I have to send her a message because she didn't answer. We didn't set the time yet. Let's see. Let's make some noise with the keyboard. Because we're keyboard warriors. We're keyboard warriors. The keyboard warriors of hell. People came, people go, it's fine. His moistness, Mr. Spiro, is it's probably gone now. Thank God. Guy sucks. We have a couple of debates today as well. We have the Wilson versus whoever. Oh, that's right. I need to send this link to Martae, so Martae is ready. I'm not gonna be with Martae that much. I hope. I think I obviously want him to be around. But if we can have this interview, it would be nice. Yeah. Okay, let's watch it. And I'll be looking at chat.
That has to, you know, it's much like how Christianity had to spread throughout the world, right? The sense of patriarchy has been suppressed, and this is something that's been happening for thousands of years. I mean, you can even look back and find where women protested at the Senate in 300 BC Rome because they wanted to have the freedom to buy very expensive items without their husband's permission, even though, you know, he's controlling, you know, essentially it's going against patriarchy. So, I mean, like, you can see where feminism bleeds in way far back, a lot further back than some people realize, which kind of, it even shocked me to look at it, right? But so just like how Christianity had to spread, we need to reestablish true patriarchy in order to change these cultures. And that's what, when you brought up this biblical passage, that is essentially assimilation that's taking place. And when you look at the different types of...
So maybe here at 760, like Martae.
I actually did like
oh, I need to tell Martae.
Someone else. Sex was, especially when you had wives that came in from, like, your brother died, or you took in...
Hope Martae replies. He doesn't seem to be
sex was not a
logged in.
requirement of
He might have like a big... He had a big panel yesterday, so...
is a problem. Because I can sit here and throw right back at you.
I mean, to be clear, it's not implied. It's directly stated, implicit.
It says they can. They can.
it says he shall go into her, I believe is the wording.
It for the time frame, concubines and war brides, it was not a requirement to have sex with them. And as a matter of fact, in the very same
What the
chapter,
text says.
in the very same book, dude, very same book. Where are we here? It's Deuteronomy 22.
Yeah.
Okay. Where is it? I went right past it. From you have verses that go from starting on verse 23 through the end of the chapter that help set some parameters for when it comes down to different situations. And specifically in 25, that is outlining what happens when a man rapes a woman. The woman is to be held blameless if she's screaming for help.
I mean, it's funny. It's funny that you bring
It's
up
funny
this
the one
actually.
right before that.
This isn't the passage that I actually did bring up, but
Oh,
this to me, do you look at this passage and you don't think that women were suffering at this time? This passage literally says that if a woman is raped in town, that she
You gotta
gets
use rape.
stoned. I said grape.
Oh, sorry, my bad. My bad. My bad.
At least I think I said grape.
It says and did not. However, there's a caveat to it. She's not screaming for help.
Well,
And
it
she's
doesn't.
the wife of another man.
It could be that
There's-
no one heard her scream, right? Like we got to use modern logic to this, right? If we would never
Modern
apply this,
logic.
we would never
Have
apply
you
this in a real
seen-
life
Are
standard.
you familiar?
yes, we would. By the way, we would apply to a real life standard. Real life standard is a real life standard. By the way, this whole point is so mute, and I think Beth had a very very easy layout, but she missed it. She kind of missed it. She kind of pushed it a little bit. She kind of missed it a little bit. Sorry. The layout was very simple. It was like, well, what does it say they were mourning again? Hey Paul, welcome back. You cooked me? Yeah. I mean, I gave you my reasoning and you run away. So maybe you did cook me and I didn't realize. Maybe that happened and I just didn't realize it. Huh. It must be that. Who would have known? If only. Okay. Welcome back though. Glad to have you. We have a resident lefty, but you can be another one. It's fine. It was late. Yeah, I know. It's fine. We can have difference of opinions, by the way. It doesn't matter. We don't have to have the same opinion. Okay, obviously mine is correct, by the way, but I can say that we can have a difference of opinions. I at least grant you that much. How's it going? How's been your day, Paul? Hope you're having a good day.
Familiar with what these towns looked like and how they operated? Did you think that they had insulation and windows?
You don't
and
think it's
things like that?
like I don't want to get graphic. You don't think a man that we always talk about on the red pill are so much more powerful than women, which men are. You don't think a man could cover a woman's mouth so that she couldn't scream somewhere in the bounds of town and still essay her? You think that every essay
Not
that
with the way
possibly
that
could
towns-
happen?
With the way that towns operated then, okay? It's not It's not like that. These are like open air market areas that are extraordinarily
That's
busy
absurd.
because, yeah,
There's no place in the world that's like that, Beth. There's no
I've
place in the world.
actually been to some of these places. I mean, sure, yeah, now they're friggin' old, but like, you can see, I mean, like, this isn't like the
You're
houses
saying
that
it's
we have
impossible
now.
that someone could
Where
be like
I'm
dragged
screaming in
into
my
an
house and the person
alleyway.
outside isn't gonna hear it.
You don't think there's somewhere? You don't think there's any way to cover? Again, you talked about how much stronger men are than women in your opening. You don't think there's any way that you could cover a woman's mouth that she could not scream to the point that she would wake someone up? You think that's just categorically
Not
impossible?
when we're talking about busy marketplaces like that. Okay?
We're talking. It
This
could be
is
at nighttime.
This is specifically outlining. Okay. This is the other thing.
It's a bit of a. This law might
Read
work
the
like
language
70%
again.
of the time.
What
Sure.
what version are you reading out of, by any chance?
Oh, they're gonna be going to the
Reading
version of the
ESV.
Bible. This is so bad, by the way. I'm not super fond of this kind of argumentation. Good. By the way, I will have Confluence this Monday, and I will have Beth tomorrow to talk about this debate.
Okay.
Yeah, I can switch to. I'm down with
The
ESV.
word, there's a word that is used. Oh, where is it? Hang on. I actually wrote this one down because even I was kind of interested in it. There's a word that is found specifically in the original verses for this. It's CH. Where did I write it? The word for that's used in this passage of Deuteronomy in the Hebrew is CHAZAQ. Okay, and it's
in which verse?
In the original Hebrew.
No, but which verse are we talking? I'll pull it up in the Hebrew.
The middle passage. Okay, it's not used.
Give it a quote. Give me a quote, like the
25 to 27. It's going to be in there. Okay, when it comes down to.
Well, I need to know, Beth. Can you give me the actual citation?
I'm trying to tell you. Listen, wait. This is why.
Give me the citation though, so I can look up the Hebrew word. Like you're quoting a Hebrew word in a specific verse. I want to know the verse.
Hang on. Yes, I just said in 25, where it actually says.
Cat.
Grape.
You're a legend, Cat.
Deuteronomy 22:25, right?
As always.
The word that is associated with this passage is CHAZAQ. Okay, and that is a word.
Welcome. How are you doing today?
With violence. You do not find that word in the passage before.
I hope you're ready to kick some ass today.
So, for whatever reasons, in 23 through 24, it is not considered a grape. It's not. So, again, that's why it's not counting in towards that, honey.
No,
you
I mean
find the same word. You find the same word in Judges 19, where there is a long story about a situation where a woman is raped. It's the woman of Bethlehem, and it leads to a whole-out war where they kill an entire tribe over it for condoning it.
Sure,
and then
but
again,
I'm looking at my concordance right now, Beth. I mean, there's some times in the Bible where that word is translated as you said, to imply some type of force. Most of the time, it's not. Sometimes it's translated as encouraged, or repaired, or strengthened, or taken, or take courage, or uphold, or harden, or caught, or. This isn't a word that implicitly.
Look at the context of the verses that we are looking at. We are looking at verses where there is something that is taking place against women. You do not find this word in the passages in the verses 23 and 24 because it is not a forceful grape. Okay?
Yes, I had to start. Well, I didn't have to, but I was sent a different idea of how the people wanted it.
No, you
so
can't argue it because
I'm doing them different this time.
It's found again in Judges, and it's found again in 2 Samuel.
It's found
both of those
hundreds of times.
Hang on.
That word you quoted is found hundreds of times in the Old Testament. It's not always violent.
You're putting it into different contexts. Yes, it is. It's most of the time it is violence, strength, force along those lines.
Well, I guess I don't want to get hung up on this, but readers can look it up
Yeah,
on their
when it comes,
concordances at home,
okay.
that's not what not what it means. The
Look
Hebrew.
at what you're talking about. You're talking, number one, you're talking about a language that had a very limited vocabulary. Number two, you're talking about a specific situation. So of course, if there is an implication of force in this part where it says the woman shall be held blameless and he shall be put to death, right there and then, okay? However, yeah, okay, I'm gonna also use force to what? Erect a house? Yeah. Okay, I can see where that would work. But it's two totally different contexts.
No,
so
I'm
you
saying
can't
that
dismiss it. You can't dismiss it
I'm
that
saying the
easily.
word shows
But
up
when it
hundreds of
comes
times
down-
with no implication of force whatsoever. But actually, this
Done.
actually, I wanna move beyond this. Actually,
Let's move. Absolutely.
so what are you
Absolutely.
what are you actually saying here? I think I got too lost in the sauce. Are you, because you're originally saying that they
What I
lived
was
in
saying.
these. Oh, wait, let me keep going. First of all, you were saying
Just
that
a little
because
while.
in such small towns, it would have
I
been
have Marte
impossible
at
for a woman to
6.
be raped and no
No,
one
the
could hear.
At 6
original
my
point
my
you
time,
brought that
7
up. My
I didn't
CST.
say that. You said
My
that.
original point.
You said that they would be heard because the towns were small. Did you not say
You
that?
asked me, and I said no. I didn't say. Oh my God, I didn't say it.
Wait, no, maybe I misunderstood.
You brought it up. You said, "How could she not be heard?" I said, "These are busy marketplaces.
Okay,
if you don't
okay,
know
so
how
you did
they
say that.
functioned back then,
You did
that's
say
not
that.
my fault." But my point was,
Okay, so you did
back
say
to
that. You
my
did say that
point
they
is-
couldn't be.
My point is back to your Deuteronomy 10 reference. Okay, you do not find that word there that implies violence, and based on the culture of the time, sex was not a requirement with those kinds of wives. It just wasn't. I'm sorry to tell you, hate to burst your bubble. Women were actually like.
So I haven't been
treated
long.
far
I haven't
better
been streaming
because
for
the men were
long.
held to a standard of responsibility.
I'm also like not
where
uber
he did not
trying
take
to
care-
step
Let's
in
say
other
he gets a
people
war bride and he
toes.
decides not to have sex with her.
Some
Or
people
does.
get mad.
It doesn't matter either way. The bottom line is that
It
if
does.
anything goes wrong with her under his care, he is ultimately responsible for it.
Well, okay, but you have to
He
admit
carries
from
weight.
that passage, from the Deuteronomy passage I quoted, 21, 10 to 14. You would I'll concede that maybe he doesn't have to have sex, but the passage says he can have sex, and then if he doesn't delight in her, he can just send her away. This is similar to divorce laws in Deuteronomy, where it says that, yes, I mean, let's
Yeah,
go to
so
those next then, Ben.
it's been little.
Let's pull those up.
Listen,
Let's do it.
let's go, because guess what? By the way, in ancient Egypt, let's go back to 2686 BC, a wife was absolutely had the right to buy and inherit property, had the right to leave property to whoever they wanted, could represent themselves in court, could get divorced, and was entitled to 1/3 of the property plus anything owned before they were married. Mesopotamia.
Hello, Marty. We are live on my end. Just let you know.
Shootings will continue as
What? Can you hear me, Marte? Hello? Oh, he can't hear me. I don't think he can.
Hey, what's up, Emmett? Can you hear me?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you fine. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. So I guess there was a recent debate about Trump consolidating power last night with Jake and Andrew. I guess somebody wasn't going to show up. I don't know if it was Jake or Andrew, but Tom Fullery had messaged me last night and said, hey, last minute change. I was wondering if you could come to a debate about Trump consolidating power. And I said, yeah, I'll do it in a heartbeat. I don't mind doing it. And then he messaged me back and says, oh, no, we don't need you, but we'll keep you as an alternate. And I said, okay, cool, whatever. I didn't know that this debate was going to happen. Then I saw that it was Jake and Andrew, and I was like, oh, so I guess I was going to take one of their places. So that was something that was going to happen. I was like, oh, okay. So when people tell me things like, are you not an extension of the Crucible? Things like this, I'm like, well, they call me anytime they need an alternate or a replacement. So what does that mean? Like, and then I'm Andrew's coach and his trainer. So that also is more implication. So I'm like, I don't know. I'm just speaking in light of current scandals that have happened. So,
Yeah.
but I'm going to step away from that for a minute because I don't want people to use more ammunition against the Crucible. So,
Yeah, we can talk about that. I was hoping we could talk about your debate with Destiny, and we can move back into it if you want to.
yes.
Let me introduce you real quick
No,
to
the debate with
the.
Destiny is a good conversation.
Yeah,
That's
let
a
me
good conversation. I'd like to talk about that. Yeah.
let me introduce you real quick. This is Martae Reyes, IFBB. He goes as Martae Reyes IFBB in X, I believe, and he has a channel that's called On the Edge on YouTube. It's link on the bottom, so if you want to check him out, he's a debater. He's been debating adjacent to the Crucible for a while. He had a debate with Andrew on Sarah's show, but he's also been debating in Spaces and in some other places. I believe you're a former DEA agent, if I'm not mistaken, and you have been like a professional athlete for more than 10 years, 10 years plus at least, right? At least, right?
Yeah. I was in law enforcement for a very long time, and then I've been a professional athlete since 2013 when I turned pro. I turned pro in 2 world-class sports. But here's the thing, though. I was always passionate about one thing in life, and that's always been debates. So, like in law enforcement, whenever I got a direct order to do something and I didn't think it was morally just, I said no. And then it turned into a debate. In athletics, I was told, hey, we got to start trying this method. And then if I didn't like that and I thought I'd get injured training a certain way, guess what happened? A debate. So debate has been sewn in a lot of part of my life, especially now since it's the mainstay of what I do online. I love it.
Okay, yeah. We went through your debate. I went through the debate in this channel with Paige. We thought it was I thought it was an interesting debate. It was a very short debate. It was 20 minutes long. I thought it was gonna be like a big format debate, like an hour or something like that. And then I realized it was something more of Jubilee kind of style. I have a bias against the moderator because I think he's dumb, which is fucking weak. Okay, so I'm gonna try to avoid that talking about him. But first of all, how do you feel during the debate? How do you think? Were you prepared? Were you feeling a little bit nervous? How do you feel about that?
I studied. I think that if you're not a little nervous before a debate, you're not doing your job, or you're not. It's like getting ready for a fight. So if I know I have a debate a week out or anything, it could be like a really stupid person. Here's the thing, Emmett. Like, we can't really underestimate really stupid people, because even broken clocks are right twice. I've debated really dumb people that I'm sure you have, and they've said things or questioned things. You know, it just popped out. I'm just like, crap. That was a brilliant ass question that they asked. So that's the thing, though. You can debate smart people, and they make really stupid decisions, too. So I plan for the worst whenever there's a debate happening. So during the week of the debate with Destiny, I had 2 things in mind, right? Mind you, the moderator, we have to figure, okay, this is on their home turf. Yeah. And this person who's a moderator, I've debated against him in the past, mind you. And not only have I done team debates against this person, but he's also moderated debates like the one where I had against Chuck in the past and Hollybots. I've debated them. And then it became a debate between me and Andrew versus Chuck and this guy who was a reporter. So I've debated against his people from his crew. Now I'm going back to his side. So we have to think, like, even in sports or even political debates, we have Democrats and Republicans. There's sides to everything, right? Now, me going over there, I was like anticipating a 2v1. Now, if people are saying, well, no, it's a moderator, they're supposed to be neutral. I never put it past anybody to use cheating tactics or to side with anybody. When it's your side, you have everything to gain from winning a debate. Yeah. And it's like, of course, and it's going to make me look worse if you beat me. And you're incentivized because it's your side, it's your channel. And to add insult to injury, I have Destiny, who Andrew Wilson has told me he's an S-tier class debater. He's no joke, and I will give it up to him. He's not an easy person to debate. One thing I anticipated was incessant gish galloping and fast speed talking, like, you know, the person who's auctioning off of something. So those are the 2 things I prepared for. Planning, had to do with like research on January 6th and all the information. But he's probably the toughest debate person I've had to go ahead and face off. I will say that.
I was when we were looking at your debate, one of the things that stand out was that you didn't really went on into an opening statement when you were planting your. I have an echo from your side, real quick.
Hold on, real quick. Did it clear up now?
Hello. Yeah, it cleared up.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, when you didn't go into a direct opening statement. What you did was pretty much said, hey, what you said is kind of irrelevant, and you started with pretty much a cross-examination from the start. Was that like part of your strategy for the debate?
Well, one of the things was I didn't anticipate him not giving an opening statement. One of the things that people do, and the reason why I love giving opening statements is already it's imbalanced. Because I've never had a debate. This is the first time where I've had to give an opening statement and the other person doesn't, which puts the onus on me. So that's a little bit tough because let's say I'm debating you, right? It's me versus Emmett. You give me an opening statement. I'm looking for any ammunition you have in this opening statement. Like me and my corn debate versus Fatty, he gave nothing but ammunition, which sunk his ship. But with Destiny, he didn't give an opening statement. I was given nothing. Just giving him the opening statement and he gave me nothing. It was I've never had that happen before, so I was unprepared for that.
Well, yeah, he doesn't give you like the specific facts. What he does is pretty much paint a narrative statement, and I think this has been his debate strategy, especially with Gen 6 stuff. He's like, I might not be right on the facts, but I have the narrative on my side, and he will try to paint a narrative, and that's what he did the whole debate. He was like, I'm gonna go ahead and paint a narrative, and this is how I'm gonna try to convince people on what is the actual facts of the matter. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, that's a fair statement. That it was like he didn't give an opening statement, and he still didn't go into detail on his side. It was like he didn't want to give anything up, but just a narrative. You're exactly right about that.
There was one question that I thought you did commit a little bit of a blunder. This question was when he was telling, he asked you, like, do you think people came here because Trump called them? I remember Andrew being specifically vague on the answer. He was like, no, we don't know what the intentions of the people were there. Most of the people went there because there was a protest. People were going to be there. Some go there to just watch Trump talk. Some went there because there were like infiltrators. Some went there to do X. And you pretty much accepted that part of the Destiny narrative. What do you think about that?
I think that if I would have known, like in hindsight 2020, we have to understand that there was a lot of people that were already there. In the minority were committing violence. The majority of them were there for peace. So, I mean, I could have just leaned with that and just said, well, the majority of people were there for peace. They were there just to have fun. They didn't protest. It was only a small amount of people that were violent, but we don't know and we can't perceive them to know their minds of why they were there. I mean, I would have reformatted the response way differently, but I just ate it. I accepted it. You're right.
Yeah. I'm saying this because he went through that answer that you gave over and over and over again. If you actually listen to the debate, you went trying to move forward past one statement, and he just came back and was like, "Oh, but you agreed to this." They were called for Trump. They were there for the insurrection. So I thought it was a bit of a blunder. You just accepted that. I was really happy with how you presented some of the facts. You went on and he was like asking about the stuff that happened, and you were like, "Hey, this happened. This is the reason." And you try to put the onus on him of, "Hey, tell us what exactly is the direct relationship between what the violence that happened and Trump." And even though he always walked like away from that, he went into his narrative ideas after. But I thought you did really well there. That was pretty much your strategy during the debate, right? You wanted to put the onus on him to show that evidence.
Yeah, because we have to think about motivation. He never answered this. If you notice this, he kept running from this. He not only ran for motivation, but he didn't want to tie any connection. I asked him, what was your connection? Can you give me a logical entailment of like how you could tie Trump and violence together? He couldn't do that. He just said the closest he ever got Emmett was he said, well, he told him to fight, fight, fight. Well, politicians say this all the time. This could have been for anything else. And he was like, what do you think that the people meant fight? What do you think they meant by this? Well, we fight in different ways. We fight through the way that we march, the way that we vote. And that's when I went on this diatribe about that. But it was like he still wasn't answering for the definitional response of like what I wanted was a definitional reason or some logical entailment of how it's an insurrection, because we have a riot. We know what a riot is, but an insurrection definitionally is different. I wanted him to accept the riot part of this. And then if he would have said, yeah, it's a riot, cool, but is that an insurrection? If you can't tell me it's an insurrection, we're arguing about a riot, not an insurrection. And there's a distinction between the two.
I was talking to Paige, and one of the things that Destiny tried to do is like, well, what do you think an insurrection is, and how can we define it? And my answer to that would be like, well, if there's any kind of communication between the people that got indicted, because there were a lot of indictions, and there was a lot of evidence, if there were communications from them to the Trump team indicating that they wanted some kind of violence act, which I don't believe exists, that would be like a proper indication of instead what happened in the debate is that they got a little bit lost. What do you think about that?
I think that I should have just did the same thing that he did, because what he did was he kept backpedaling and running away from the fact of the definition of me talking about, well, my form of definition is it's a treasonous act to overthrow the government through violence, through communication with the president and these people. In this situation, to me, definitionally, that's what insurrection would be. It wouldn't be like people got together because they were pissed and then burned a car or did anything like that. Well, like you said, there has to be communication. And also another stipulation is it has to be treasonous in the effort to, I would say, motivation has to be overthrowing the government or some system. And he couldn't ever tie any of this together. I kept going back to this and he wouldn't answer this. As you saw in the debate, he wouldn't answer this. He wouldn't answer the ties or if there's any communication. He tried to tangle me up on the timing because Trump's response was delayed, but that was even faulty because, oh, okay, he was late, but does that giving him any attention for sparking this off? Was there direct communication to inspire this for anything treasonous?
The other thing that I was thinking of is, well, if you listen to him, he's like, well, he's talking to lawmakers and lawfare, and they're trying to figure out the strategy, and that's the whole plan. But if you're gonna do any kind of force, you're gonna use any kind of force to do a proper insurrection, as people would call it, why would you need lawmakers? Most of the time, you just get in there and do it. You know, it's like, well, this is the force, and we're gonna do it. That's the whole point of the uses of force.
And then if you think about the other scandals that Trump's been involved, the corn star thing, everything else. Just remember, all these things have one thing in common. The receipts, text messages come out, information comes out, things spill, things leak. No president is above reproach from leaking internally documents from the inside or anything else. No communication between Trump and these people were leaked at all. Do you think that's a coincidence, or do you just think that he just had a perfect record during this supposed insurrection? So it's like, but I didn't want to go down that road.
No, yeah, and not even with the Trump team. Like, it would be like I don't even think they exist. Like, I don't think it exists a channel of communication with the Trump team with these people, especially the people that committed some kind of violence or were indicted. So at that point, how can you actually say that this is some kind of plan from Trump directly to supposedly overthrow the government? I wouldn't know.
Well, Emmett, here's the nail in the coffin. This is the thing that made me laugh. It wasn't until the very end of the debate when I saved it for the debate. I didn't want to say it early because I'm so used to doing long form. I've done debates on Raging Tomato, Fatty, everywhere. Even Abe Degas, I've done mini debates on his platform as well, too. And I plan on going on a modern debate and doing all these other things. But here's the thing, though, Emmett, I'll point out to you. Remember at the end of the debate when I asked him, what's your definition of an insurrection? What was his response? He said, oh, no, I'm good. I'm done.
Yeah.
Because that's what he was running the whole time. And I'm just like, well, if this was an hour-long debate we're supposed to do, I consider this a rage quit. But I'm like, okay, this is the very thing you're running from. And then you said I'm done after that.
Yeah,
I tried not to laugh.
that was actually kind of funny because you say that and immediately he says I'm done, and Wick jumps in. Yes, master, I'm gonna finish this for you.
Yeah.
We can't have it any longer.
Yeah, that's literally what he did. He came in and tried to save his woman, and that's the same thing that happened. But it's like, I don't understand. I think this is like feminism at its finest. One woman saving another woman. I'm like, of course, maybe that's equality on the women's side. But here's the thing: as soon as I attack you with the definition or ask, which is an attack to you, oh, I'm good, I'm fine. Okay, this literally destroys your whole argument. And it's like, definitionally, what are we talking about here? This is the same thing that you ran from the whole 20-minute debate.
There's one more thing I'd like to say. There was a point when he started going to some kind of hypotheticals, and you didn't want to engage with the hypotheticals, and then you kind of engage after the fact with the hypotheticals. One of the things we were talking about is if you're gonna have a hypothetical and you need to make some kind of concession, sometimes it's just better to go on, take the concession, and just move forward, because the hypothetical was kind of dumb. I don't know if you remember the hypothetical, but I can refresh it if you don't.
Yeah, it's the pool. If your friend dies if your friend's in the pool and he's drowning, and you don't do anything, it was something in relation to this, and I was like, this is a really stupid. We're off in the weeds here, and it's really stupid. You're right. I could have given a concession, and I could have said a response like this. Okay, cool. That's the pool scenario. Yes, I would be guilty of that. But what does that have anything to do with the definition of insurrection? Yeah. And I could have just went back to that.
Or you could even say like, well, he drops down, you don't see it, then you see it and you act. Like, what is the wrongdoing there? That would be another answer to that.
Well, I think what Destiny was trying to do was make a sin of omission. When we see something, we don't act and do anything. We might as well be implicit on the action. And I think that was like a reach on his part. And the reason why I'm saying it's a reach is because, okay, cool, he was still responding to other things, but it's like, you got to imagine somebody in his position. But this is where I would have just been in the weeds with him trying to demonstrate this. But like you said, just conceding this would have been fine. And it would have just been okay on my part, because I still would have been definitionally correct on the insurrection. Mm-hmm. And you still would have had the onus would have been on him, the burden, to show a correlation or connection between these people and Trump, which wasn't evident throughout this whole debate.
Yeah, but you also can come to the idea of, well, the kid is drowning, you don't see it, then you see it, then you act. And there would be like Trump doing the same thing. Like, he was going on, he was busy trying to figure out what to do. He realizes there's like violence going on, and then he acted. He was like, hey, people, don't do violence. So it's like, what is the problem there? You can even put in those terms, and I think it would have been fine. Because he was trying to paint, as again, it was just like a narrative. And when you didn't want to commit to that, and then you kind of committed to that, it felt a little bit off.
I think for somebody who's brand new to the game or brand new to the scene of debating, I did something which a lot of people don't do if they're facing Destiny for the first time. I caught him trying to run past questions I asked. Like, I was like, hold on, let's get past this before we move forward. And he tried to do this several times in the debate when I was like, hold on, Destiny. No, we have to address this first before we move on to this. Mm-hmm. And you could tell that he was boiling mad. Like, he started spurting out right after I started saying this and holding him to the standard of answering a question. So I'm just like, okay, I'm just going to keep doing this. And that's when I'm like, when you're doing a debate, you don't know what it's like to be in a debate battlefield with somebody until you're in there. But your IQ and your quick response and recall, you either have that or not during that time. Nobody's going to, like, Emmett's not going to be here to help me out. It's me and this person. And then I have two people because I have Wick here. Wick's not on my side here. Let's be honest. He's not going to be on anybody's side from the Crucible. For anybody that's a Republican, he's not going to be on your side. Matter of fact, if he has any chance to get away with this, he's more incentivized to push against you too.
Well, yeah, and ideologically he is on the other side. Like, we don't even need to go there. It's the truth. Like, he will go and be against you on that side as well. one of the things that I found out interesting, especially at the beginning, is you you guys started with, well, he's like the positive claim, and what Destiny did is like he started asking you questions almost immediately. He started like putting you under the ropes in that regard. Um, I obviously I'm not. I haven't debated Destiny ever, but I would have probably been like, hey, calm down. You are the guy that is supposed to be able to answer those questions. Just give me the answers that you have to those questions, because at the end of the day, you are in the positive, and you're saying that this is an insurrection. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna start asking you the questions because I want to know the answers as to why it is. And that was something that we find out. Like he went on to the attack, into this kind of cross examination, and immediately and pretty much flipped the stage.
He did. He basically went on and putting the onus on me right after that. Right after. But here's the thing, though. The reason why that threw me off was because he never had an opening statement. I was waiting for an opening statement, and they never told me how they were going to run this debate. Typically, I do an opening statement, and then I was waiting for him. But instead of doing this, he goes in on me, and it's like, you're not going to tell anybody that this is equal, meaning like the format is equal. Like, we're going to do opening statements. No, throws it all out and just comes at me with a question, doesn't give any opening statement. So I'm not prepared. I'm kind of caught off guard. But as soon as he goes in doing this, I think a boxer, maybe I can tire him out, but it's like, this doesn't work in debates. It's not the same thing. So it's like, okay, so I guess he's going to have me on the defense. And then that's when I started trying to figure out how to respond, because approach determines response in debates. So because of his approach, I had to just craft my response in such a way where I can turn it and then ask him a question and hold him to get back to this definition that I want to, in the connections between what's an insurrection, what did Trump have to do? Was there any direction that we could show from him directing the crowd to do this, to have a treasonous form of event on display? And it's like, I had to figure out how to flip this, because of course anybody's going to have you on the ropes. Think about it, Emmett. Have you ever seen a debate where only one side gives an opening statement and the other doesn't? I don't see this often.
I'm pretty sure he did give an opening statement. It was a short one, but I'm pretty sure he did give an opening statement.
It doesn't even seem like it. It happened so fast. Like,
yeah,
he said a couple of words and then he was going in. That's what it felt like. Yeah.
Yeah, usually you do have a bit more breathing air, although the whole idea was pretty much like, we're going to start. What I thought was interesting is the like, there was no ending. He never gave a closing statement, even if it was a short one. They just pretty much said, you have your closing, and that was it, which was kind of interesting to me.
You see how it was one-sided too the other way? It was one-sided in the opening, because I felt like what he gave wasn't even an opening statement. He said a few words and then started going in. And then I had a closing statement, and then he didn't really say anything. Like, it was just, that was so weird to me.
Yeah, it was kind of weird. Although I will say that it did feel a little bit like a rage quit when you say, well, what's the definition of insurrection? Now at the same time, when we say like we have 5 more minutes, I would have gone into that at that point, because it was a short form debate, so it felt a little bit rushed also at the end.
Yeah, it did. But it also felt rushed because of his cadence. If you notice, his cadence started speeding up as soon as I started putting him on the ropes a little bit, asking him questions, and said, hold on, no, let's address this before we move forward. Hold on, why are you trying to run past? When I started saying that and pushing him back because he wanted to skip past and fly by and run by my analysis in my cross-examination, then if you notice, he started speeding up in classic Destiny form.
Yeah, he speed up. I started going like this because, we're gonna go into different paths.
Yeah, it was crazy. And it was like, I usually, like, I would have probably said something, like probably roasted him a little bit or something. There was no time for this. It's such a short, 20 minutes is no time. It feels like 5 minutes. You're in there.
Well, yeah, especially if somebody's like a little bit gish galloping and they have different parts. He goes on and he reads from the speech of Trump. And what they say is, you're gonna march peacefully. At the end, he's like, fight like hell. go on and let these representatives know that you pretty much you have a presence and you have a voice and you're supporting them so that they do the right thing. One of the things that we thought was important to say there is like, why would you, if you're gonna do an insurrection, you're gonna use force, why would you need to pretty much inspire these Republicans to do the right thing, right? Because at the end of the day, that's what he's saying. Like, go over there, show them, but it's not like you're gonna show them to the use of force that you're gonna be there. Because you don't need that. If you're gonna use force, why would you need to inspire them? That's how I see those words, and I think pretty much it was a part of the debate where I thought it was ambiguous, and we didn't actually get to that point. It was more of you telling him you have to show me the specific words, and he pretty much painting these narrative that it was an insurrection because of all of these different actions that may not be correlated at the end of the day.
You know what's funny? He tried to kind of take something ambiguous and craft it where if I would have just continued, it would have just destroyed him, because he said something in the debate. He said, do you want me to point out where Trump exactly said this? Where he did? Yeah, I should have just went, yes, I want you to point out where he exactly said something. But I didn't do that because when I saw that, it looked too easy and I thought trap. So that's what that's why I didn't dive into that. So, I mean, you know, we all learn from debating people we've never debated from, but it's like knowing this now, it's like, okay, it's not always a trap if he puts something right in front of my face, because that's what it felt like when he was like, do you want me to point out where he exactly said this, or when he said do an insurrection or to do violence, where did he say this? And can you like, I should have just leaned into it and said, yes, point out where he exactly said.
Well,
I didn't do that.
He was trying to be a bit of in the rhetoric. He was being like, hey, this is absurd. At this point, we're just looking at this and it's an absurd matter. If he really wants these to be all of these, and he wants me to show that he said this specifically, it's absurd. That was pretty much his idea. And I thought you should say, yes, it doesn't need to be him. It can be someone for the team. You have all of the evidence of the trials. You have all of the evidence. Where is that part when they're saying go commit an insurrection, go commit violence?
You're right. That was my whole point when I should have said something. I mean, we always think 2020 vision.
Yes.
When I should have said all the leaks and scandals that came from this administration, you mean to tell me there was no leaks about this? Can you show me where a leak has happened? Trump has nothing but leaks when it comes to things, from people snitching, lying, you know, documents being loose, whatever happened. This has happened plenty of times. But for some reason, he has a perfect record during this time. Nothing was leaked, no text messages, no communication, nothing from his team. He didn't have to fire anybody for saying too much, nothing. Like, I could have just leaned into this, but it's like, you know, there was nothing pretty much. And it was like how I feel like I did it in the debate. And people ask me the whole time, I don't think I did that bad, but when you're debating destiny, it's good to hear feedback from other people that aren't you, because I can feel a certain way, but it's not about how I feel. We have to think about the perception of the debate. It may be better than mine because I'm in it. So
we thought that you were completely, or you were right when it came to the facts of the matter, especially people that have some kind of idea of what actually happened during J6. This is something that we've seen in Grit's channel, in other channels, different people talking about it and saying most of the people were actually peaceful. We weren't protesting. There were agitators in the crowd that were trying to get us in. They opened the doors. All of it was pretty much orchestrated in a sense. That's what people are pretty much believing at this point. So we know about that specific aspect of what happened during the J6. We thought you were right when it came to the facts of the matter, but I thought we really think that he kind of guided you through a tenebrous forest, and he was able to paint this kind of picture in everybody's mind, which little things like, I'm not gonna grant you this question, I'm not going to grant it to you. I'm going to go ahead and fight you on this one. Or, when he's being kind of absurd, it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna go ahead and be like, we need some evidence of this. You think it's absurd, but no, it isn't. In reality, we do need evidence that this is happening. And it doesn't necessarily be directly from him, but we need somebody off, and we have a bunch of information. So if you can present it, that would be nice. Those kind of things were like small details that can change a lot in the conversation.
Yeah, that was massive. So I think that I did halfway decent when it came to like the facts and some of the things, and then tying them up on the definition and even the correlation. Like, where can you point out where the direction was to have a treasonous event happen? Or, you know, if you're telling him he told people to go to this place, what was the instruction on how to act? So that's the thing, though, is I can tie him up all day on this. But here's where I think he beat me: stylistics and optics. He's able to take, like, I would say, the premise of an argument and have the way that it looks, like you said, the narrative, and repackage it to everybody else. So obviously, I think another debate is probably going to happen between me and Destiny in the future. But I think that, you know, this is like growing pains. You know, you're out here, you're going to take a lot of lessons in debating people. But I think that was a W for me, because I learned a lot from debating him than I ever have in a lot of other debates, debating people that were just people I steamrolled in the past, for sure. Destiny's not a slouch either. So when Andrew Wilson says he's an S tier debater, he is. He's been in this game for a minute. And me, I'm kind of somewhat a newcomer. I've been in this for about a year, and that's fairly new. But for me to just get out and get a shot with Destiny, I don't really care. I don't back down from debates. I'll debate anybody. And this isn't just pride speaking. This is somebody who's wanting to learn a lot as they go. And a lot of learning has to do with, like, I mean, not just winning, but you learn from loss as well, too. Because is it really a loss when you learn a whole lot? You know, so I learned a lot from debating him, and I plan on taking this knowledge and improving it forward. So,
yeah, I think you did very well. I've seen debates with Destiny where they're completely blown out. I don't think you got completely blown out. I thought, again, it's more of a stylistic stuff. You need to be able to get to those points, understand where he's going with his rhetoric, which is hard. Like, you know, backseat debating is the same as backseat gaming. You're just doing that. It's like, oh, I would have done it better. It's the same thing. And sometimes when you are like, because that happens to me a lot. I have a debate. Next day, it's like a hangover. I have like a debate hangover. Oh man, I shouldn't have said this. Shouldn't have done that. It's the same thing when you have a hangover. It's like, oh, I shouldn't have called my ex. The point is, I think you did pretty okay. But yeah, there's like small places that I think you could do a little bit better, and that you can actually I hope you can learn a lot from that specific debate.
yeah, I do. So I look at that debate sometimes, and I'll just rewind it, play it again, and be like, oh, I see these little ticks and things that I do. But here's one thing that I notice that I do that I really like. When I get pushed into a corner, I start fighting, start pushing my way out of a corner. A lot of people, when I see them in debates, they start shutting down. They start getting more quiet, and you start having these longer pauses. I start noticing I have the opposite effect on that. I start talking a little bit faster, matching the cadence, and then I start basically making him step back and saying, what about this? Can you still answer my question? Can we go back to this because you're avoiding this? You've not once, and even during the debate, I told him, you haven't been able to prove this or state this the whole time. You failed to do this during the, like, when I said things like this. When I make statements like you failed to do this and that, that's me swinging because I feel like I'm boxed in right now, and I'm like trying to fight out of a corner. And generally when I do this to people, they start backing up because now they have to answer to their own questions they hold me to.
It was, I think, yeah, it was and on its part, you went actually on ahead and you were ready to call him on, hey, you still haven't tell us why. That was a big part of it, and I think it was some of the best parts of what you were trying to do was pretty much telling him you haven't demonstrated that there was this call to violence, which in fact it never happened. The only problem I see with that as well is when he goes on and he's like, well, what is the call to violence you're looking for? We can need to have a baseline of what we're looking for. So it can be anything. But yeah, that's what I came up with the idea of, you know what? You're right. It doesn't have to be Trump directly. But we have these people.
Yeah, that's true. Well,
we have all of these people.
Documentation, leaks, anything.
Yeah.
Because think about it. With a government administration and so many enemies that we have on the other side, and even we could say even centrists that we have, there's everybody coming at you, something to gain. You mean to tell me nothing slipped? There was not one person in your camp, not one document, not no text or anything that leaked? Nothing?
Yeah, nothing.
You should be able to give me something. All the court cases we had, everything leading up to this, and you have nothing.
How many leaks have we had in the administration, especially in the past administration? We had a leak every week. And there's no leaks about this?
All the time. But yet during this time, when we could have had some leak, you mean to tell me no leaks happened? There was no communication that there was a direct call to violence or a threat? You mean to tell me this one day that you're calling it? And then not to mention that, I forgot to bring up that nobody was convicted of being an insurrectionist the whole day too. There was a lot I left off the plate that I could just stew in there. But hindsight's 2020, right?
Well, sure. Yeah, and if you see the charges were usually mostly, they were mostly non-violent. There were some, but in reality, mostly were non-violent. Most of the times it was like, oh, these people got into the Capitol. That was the charge. There's no charge that I know of assaulting a police officer. They may have been. But in reality, most of them are just for entering the Capitol and then leaving peacefully when they were pretty much told to leave.
Yeah, and that's the thing, though. Even then, we didn't even have to go that far because it's quite more simple than that. Can we still, I think, if we break everything down and we really want to simplify things, Emmett, can you tell me how he told people to be violent besides fight, which politicians say all the time? Can you tell me the verbiage he had? Because that's what I need to hear, a direct call to violence. That's what I would have reworded if I was in that debate now. Can you tell me how? And if he was like, do you want me to pick up where he directly said to say this? Yes, Destiny. Tell me where he directly said this. I should have leaned into that. But when it seems so easy to me, when a debater that you're debating throws something really easy to you and they tell you he's a seasoned person, I try not to bite because most of the time it's usually a setup because I'm like, oh, this isn't that easy. Okay, obviously you're trying to get me in to tie me up in some shit. I'm avoiding that. When really it was just there all along and I should have just bit it. So whatever.
He actually said how we just called Mike Pence a bitch, and that was call to violence. That was a call to violence. Thou shall not call Mike Pence a bitch. It's the 12th commandment.
Yeah, it's like, of course, if I called a man a bitch, he'd be like, okay, that's fighting words. But he'd still have to call how calling me a bitch tells me I'm telling me to fight. You know what I'm saying? It's like he can't even tell me how, like, there's a correlation between, any of the direction that he's had and then this violence, right? Mm-hmm. Like, meaning you say fight. We all know what fight means, but fight has different translations. Meaning, like I said, how do we vote? There's different ways we vote. We vote with our dollars. We vote with our presence at venues, things like this, right? Numbers, right? Well, what's fight? Fighting could be anything. Fighting a current, that doesn't mean I'm boxing water, So it's like, it's semantics, but he wants to bog you down on things and then keep you there so you don't move forward. That's why I kept telling him, hold on, Destiny, hold on. Let's get over here first. That's why I had to keep doing that the whole time.
Just to quote one of the greats, it's a word concept fallacy, I think. Yeah.
Word concept fallacy.
Word concept fallacy.
For sure.
Every time
I tried to. It was a tough debate. I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't like an easy win or easy loss for anybody because when you're facing Destiny, I'll even ask you a question because I think not so erudite is halfway decent. Mm-hmm. Can you name? I'm asking you a question, Emmett. Can you tell me anybody tougher than Destiny on this side?
No, I think he's at the top when it comes to lefties debater. He's been doing it for a long time. There have been a couple that came out of him. In fact, every single lefty that I can think of that is not very old came from Destiny's community. Vosh came directly from Destiny community. Hassan came from Destiny's community. I'm pretty sure that even if they don't want to admit it now, but people like Soy Peel, people like Nonfun, all of them, I'm sure that 2 years ago were there watching Destiny debate and they were there trying to figure out what the hell this guy was talking about. Sender Hall, there's been like a bunch of people that come along and they are pretty much around him or have been around him. Even Not So Erudite, I think came in one of Destiny's shows, and that's when the psychomatician, the whole idea of she goes into psychoanalysis and does mathematics in order to get to be able to do a statistical analysis. That's what she was trying to do, but we ended up calling her a psycho witch. The whole point of that is she came from there and then went to the whatever podcast and then kind of exploded, but she's been in that orbit for a long time. You know, the whole idea of the Twitch casting couch for a while and then the poll casting couch for a while being around Destiny is there for a reason. He's been at the top of that game for a while.
Yeah, so here's the thing. The fallout from this is something I haven't talked about. So after I faced Destiny, my Instagram, which is _ the real Mighty Mouse, I started getting comments underneath the video and people were telling me, you got destroyed by Destiny. You got absolutely steamrolled, wrecked. And I was like, surely these are Destiny's people. Mm-hmm. And then even under Fatty's video, it was, I forgot the people's, somebody on their comment section who's a big channel said, you got your ass kicked by Destiny. And I was like, I don't feel like I got my ass kicked by Destiny. It's like, I've seen people get their ass kicked by Destiny, and I don't think that that's what happened. So,
no, I think you did. As I said, I think you did fine. Sorry.
I think either
Scott, you said.
So it's either.
Sorry, Scott, you said.
It's people that either hate me or people that like Destiny. It's either one or the other. So.
Well, it's just got to debating Destiny is like wet cat wrangling, and then Cat from Oxycat is like, excuse me, and I thought it was funny. Oh, man.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. I don't know. But here's the thing. I do look forward to running into him again, and I made this prediction. I don't know if it was on X or somewhere else. I told somebody, I said, at the rate that I'm going to run into Destiny at some point. Guess what happened? It just happened. And when I think I was the first person that Wick had approached about this. He said, hey, how would you like to face Destiny? I responded so fast that my fingers almost melt the keyboard because it was at light speed. That's what I'm saying. So when it comes to a fight and somebody that's really good, whether or not it's a professor, I used to wreck and destroy lawyers on threads all the time before I even got to X and doing debates. So whenever I hear somebody saying I passed the bar, I'm an attorney on this, and I do divorce cases, I'll do a debate on marital statistics with you and everything else. And and here's the thing, I wrecked 7 attorneys or lawyers before I even got on X and started doing debates. I think, you know how you hunt a lion or a tiger, how they mount the heads? I think I should be able to mount those diplomas they have for passing the bar. I'm not 7 of those bitches on my wall for at least doing this, because I had to like put my reps in. And I think a lot of people at home, they ask me advice. They'll say, Martae, well, what do I do? Well, I'm not a master of debate. What I am is somebody that loves debate and I'm passionate about this. But my best advice that I'll tell you or anybody else, get your reps in. Do more debates and practice more, lose more, win more, do all of this so you start learning and then review your footage where you're messing up at. Like you said, like you guys reviewed the debate Cool V1C reviewed the debate, and then another channel reviewed the debate too.
Mhm.
I'm looking at all this, and then I'm looking at where I made mistakes at. It's like you're an athlete. You're gonna review the footage after the plays. You're gonna start reviewing. I need to change my the way that I'm disciplined about this, how I practice. You know what I do, my offense, defense. All of this is crucial to debates. But if you don't get your reps in and do this consistently, you're gonna start losing skills. You're gonna start falling off. So that's my best advice I could ever say.
Yeah, that's true. I think that's a good advice in general. That's pretty good advice. Yeah, I really think we covered the debate at this point. I thought the debate was good. You did well. I hope you learned from it, because there were some points that I thought you could do better. Everybody can do better, by the way. It's not gonna. It's every single time. I'm not a sport. I'm not super sports guy, as you can see me. Okay.
Me neither, believe it or not. I may be a pro athlete in 2 sports, but I don't watch the NFL. I don't watch basketball. I don't care about the Super Bowl. The only way I care about the Super Bowl, Emmett, is if there's food at somebody's party. I'm interested in the food, in the drink. That's the only way I care about Super Bowl or athletics or anything like that. I'm just a bodybuilder. That's it.
No, what I mean is I don't do much. I don't do as much when it comes to sports. But if I was a guy that went to sports, I do art. So whenever I'm doing some artistic stuff, you know, you finish it and you're like, damn, this is fucked. I need to fix it. Okay, and next time you do something, it's gonna be the same. So there's always something to fix. But you know, you learn and you do better, and you ended up getting better at some point.
So I will say this though, Emmett. I think that a lot of people are critics, like you said, they're armchair quarterbacks or spectators, things like this. I want you to imagine that I'm this guy that's in the arena. Call me Maximus Martae, the terrible. Maximus Martae, the terrible, is in this arena, and he has this big ass fucking sword, and then I'm fighting. But then somebody comes out of the spectatorship arena and says, "Boo! You're not fighting good, Martae. You don't know how to swing a sword. You're not wearing your sandals correctly when you fight." And then guess what I do? I tell my opponent, "Hold on. Just imagine this is happening. Hold on," as they're on the ground getting destroyed. I get up, pull my sword out of them, and they're saying there's other opponents coming. I hand my sword to the spectator and say, "Hold on. If I'm doing this really bad, come here and show me how I should be doing this." And guess what's going to happen? They're going to run. "Oh, you don't want this sword. You don't want to go in the arena and fight. You just want to complain about how I fight." Oh, I see what's going on. And then that's really what it boils down to, Emmett, if you really want to be concise about it.
Well,
These people want to have criticism, but they don't want to fight themselves because it's easy to complain.
Well, there's a lot of criticism that comes to Andrew, right? He's like, "Oh, well, he shouldn't have. Oh, he's only debating the OF girls. Oh, he's only doing this. Oh, he's only doing that." And every time I listen to that, it's just pure envy. 99% of the time, I would do it better if I was in his position. Bitch, you're not in his position because you can do it better. Okay, it's that simple.
And they can. If they wanted to, they could do this. You can get on Facebook, get in chat groups, and debate your way up and find a way to do this. They don't even want to do anything. It's just pure laziness, I think, and they don't want to work hard.
Well,
they're not really passionate about degeneracy, fighting it. They're not really passionate about fighting it.
No, I agree. There's a lot of, I wish I was in that place and I would do it better if I was in that place. It's kind of like the same idea of of every single Marxist, in my opinion. It's like, oh, if I was the benevolent leader, I would have the perfect society because it's me. It's about me. And by the way, that's a very satanic idea. The me idea. I would do it better. I am better than. Yeah. So.
Well, I will say this, though, Emmett, real quick on the debate before we move on to anything else. I did think one thing, and this is what I was thinking, Emmett. Maybe this is kind of like divisive, or maybe this is kind of like lowbrow stuff. But here's the thing I wanted to say. I was like, Destiny has to debate 4 people. I want to go first. And I told Wick, put me first. There's a reason why I wanted to go first, why I didn't turn the debate down. Because I wanted to be more exciting than everybody else that had a debate. I wanted my debate to stand out, to be like, oh shit, this is a fucking fight. Because I knew that if Fatty comes, he can fight sometimes. He's well, I have my own opinion about Fatty. I'm not gonna say here. I don't think like he's right up there with like your Destinies or anything like this. But I've seen him debate, and I haven't seen the other 2 people. The thing that I was thinking was that this has to be entertaining. I don't want somebody to look at my debate and fall asleep and be like, oh, why am I watching this? This is the most boring debate. It's destiny. If you get a shot with somebody who's the best on the left, you better damn well be entertaining, because the best way to make somebody swallow a pill is if you wrap it in something that's going to trick them to get it. And entertainment's the best way to destroy degeneracy, because if I can entertain you while destroying your logic and make rational sense of something where you don't believe this anymore because it sounds stupid to you while being entertainment, what's a better combination of doing that? So when I entered this debate, I was like, oh, I want to go first because I want to take the haymaker crack and the knockout punch. I want to be the guy that's like, they're eating popcorn because of me. If I can be there and fight as hard as I can, this needs to be entertaining. This can't just be a regular debate.
Yeah, it's true. Like, I've been doing. This is about everything. Like, if you're gonna try to be on a show, do something. Most of the times, for example, I'm doing pixel art, and I'm trying to interact with my chat. That's like pretty much what I do when I go live. Okay, but I do certain small things at least. Like, I try to put something on the background, try to comment on it. I do like clickbaity titles on our community. Like today, yesterday, these people were like memeing in chat that were supposed to be fighting, so I put it on the title today. The day that Abe had to cancel the show, I was like, "Oh, Abe, cancel? What? How did this happen?" And the whole point is to try to be entertaining, at least a little bit entertaining, so that the people come, they can be. Before we move from the Destiny, yesterday I was checking Rob versus Destiny, and I got brigaded by the Destiny Brigade. Okay, I was like, there was people in chat telling me that I was wrong, that Destiny had cooked, that X and Y, and I was like,
Yeah.
and I'm like, well, dude, I have a small channel with like 150 subscribers, but the whole point is that they have this idea that they are the best in their own kind of community, and they will go on and fight pretty much anybody in order to prop up the idea of Destiny being the best debater ever. That's the whole point. And like when I was talking to Radical Coder not long ago, he was like, "Oh, you guys are not making any changes. You guys are not doing anything different. You know, this is just a small space." But in reality, we are. We are part of the culture, and the people that listen to us are part of the culture, and they have conversations with people that are part of the culture, and it all spreads from there. And they are trying to do both, demoralize the people who are against him, and they're trying to pretty much present themselves as the greatest, which they're not. Okay, the fucking guy's a fucking Gremlin Coomer, so we can just go ahead and...
Coomer, yeah. So here's the thing, though. When you just brought up Radical Coder, I'll tell you this one thing, Emmett. There's one guy I will constantly fight tooth and nail, even if it's like no reason, because I love the optics. I think it was last night I was on Sarah Tomato. It was me and I don't know if you know Angry Man, but me and Angry Man got together. We kind of somewhat joined forces against Radical Coder, and we were literally destroying him. I was like, "You don't know shit about economics. What do you know about economics?" And he was like, "Well, no, everybody should get paid. I think if you could pay somebody $30 at Carl's Jr., you can pay him $30. And I was like, "So you want $50 burgers or $60 burgers? Because this is what you're gonna get." And then the other guy so we just literally destroyed Radical. So I will say this to everybody watching at home: anytime I'm on a debate panel with Radical Coder, I see a punching bag or a pinata. That's what I see every time I see him. It's like whenever you see a bull and you see a red, what is it, the red flag?
The red.
That's what I see every time I see him. And this guy is going to get destroyed every chance I get, because when I do this, I see him as an attack vector for the left. Because no matter what, he's going to constantly having these stupid arguments. Because when you think about the left, the best arguments they have on that side is like, should we transition kids at 6? If that's your best argument, you're going to be thoroughly destroyed, and I'm going to come after you because it's going to be entertaining for me and everybody else when I wreck you on panels. And I love doing this. That's why I'm here.
Yeah, and he's like the derangement syndrome, right? He's the guy that got derangement syndrome from the left, and every single talking point, he's there to defending it, no matter how dumb it is. And he will come up and tell you about my studies and stuff like that. And they're dumb, and you can just point it out. The other day I was having like a huge discussion with him. People got on panel. They tried to tell me they tried to bridge the gap, and I'm like trying to explain that the whole way that they gather the data is flawed, and you cannot make any statements from the way that they gather the data. Just by that part of the methodology is wrong, because they think the methodology is just you take the data and you pass it through some method, that's it. But no, gathering the data is part of the methodology. And I even put on the methodology. This is how they did it. You think there's a problem with it? And they were like, no, everything is fine. This is perfect. And the other people on the panel was like, well, this is dumb. This is impossible. We cannot have this kind of supposed science. You were gonna say something, Martae?
Yeah, it doesn't really make any sense, because let's say, Emmett, that somebody has all the data, all the facts, and everything on their side. You could still destroy them because you don't have a full piece of a pie. Because I can have a pie, and then with data, then I can have some facts. But here's the thing, though. I can't tie them together. I don't know how to formulate a single argument. And not to mention this, but I can't precisely put together an entailment that logically makes sense, so that way the people at home can understand what I'm saying. And also my opponent can understand, because all I'm doing whenever I take data and facts, I can just make anything up. Yeah. People forget this, that they can just make things up because they have right information, but they have a wrong entailment. Like, they're not putting these things together. Just because people like women can have ABs, they're getting rid of this, and they're increasing financial success because they don't have a burden baby. They're not understanding how much sense this makes in the grand scheme of things with the population decline. So it's like, you can have all these facts, but if you fail the plot when it comes to the grand picture, you've lost the debate. And it's like, I see an easy W for me. People do this all the time in debates, not just debates with Radical Cobra. Soy Pill does this a lot. He's actually a fallacy factory when it comes to this. And he stouts this all the time. And it's like, as soon as you see it, I start laying into this heavy. He hates it when I do this. It's not the first, it's not probably the last time I'm going to debate people like Soy Pill. They all come from a bad argumentation part. And it's like, their arguments boil down to like transitioning minors, things like this. They really don't have a solid debate. They honestly don't have any principles, any epistemic foundation, nothing. There's no grounding they have on their side at all.
They rely 100% on pretty much an authority fallacy. That's all they rely on. It's like, oh, this guy said something, and they're supposed to be scientists. That must be true. And every single time when they go ahead and tell you, it's like, well, you don't you believe science? Don't you believe the science? They told us we should pretty much trans the kids.
I can see that.
No, it's
well, it's not just authority, and it's not just because he said, she said. What they do a lot, there's two other things that you missed from there. There's preferences. This is a big part of the argument. If everything revolves around preferences or feelings, preferences and feelings are like their mainstay, their go-to. That's why, and here's the bad thing about preferences and feelings. They're usually constantly conditional. That's the problem. Whenever you have a conditional status or a conditional metric, it's going to constantly move, and you're going to get destroyed because it's never in one place and you're just moving it.
Yeah. This is, well, but at that point we're talking about the epistemics, right? How do you get your how do you know about knowledge and stuff like that? The other day I was talking with Coder, and there was a point when I was like, well, he was like, oh, I remain unconvinced. And I was like, well, it's because everything depends on you, right? All knowledge depends on you. It's like, no. Oh, no? Then do you believe this? Why? Then why do we care if you're convinced or not, pretty much? Why do we care if you're convinced or not? And he was like, no, well, all that I know, all that I can see depends on me. And I was like, oh, really? The sun depends on you then? If you're not convinced about the sun, that would mean that the sun would stop working? Or what do you mean?
Yeah, that's how these people become their own god. If you really think about it, that's what it boils down to. Yeah. Radical Coder's a god, Soy Pill's a god. So it's like, here, by their logic, I'm just as bad as you or just as good as you. You can't tell me anything and I can't tell you anything. It's just moral relativism. And it boils down to preferences, like I said, and feelings. That's all this goes down to. And it's like, they don't have a solid foundation of any truth that they can say is a truth. It's just inconsistent and something that's very conditional. My stance isn't conditional. It's always consistent no matter what, and it doesn't change for anything. And also, I can justify this and ground this in some kind of understanding. They can't do this. And when they start having debates around things that don't really make sense, all I am, to be honest with you, Emmett, I'm a magnifying glass, and all I do is expose this BS that they have. Like whenever I do a debate, I magnify and expose, and I'm happy to do this every time I do a debate with them.
Yeah, it's it's actually pretty great to see. Marte, do you have any upcoming debates or anything that it's on the works on your side?
Yes, I think tomfoolery is going to put me in on some debate. It's going to be probably mostly political. Obviously, you know, it's going to be on enemy turf because tomfoolery is not on my side at all. So we both know that. In the next debate I have, I'll put it out there because I think I talked to Sarah about this. She's going to have a 1v8, me versus 8 people. And it's because of my past and because I got saved, and it's something around the fact of like I can't correct people or something like that. And it's like
Damn.
I want to battle a whole panel because I've done this on Fatty. I do this all the time. I'll debate people, then I'll debate the whole panel and destroy the panel after this. But I want to do this on Sarah Tomato's channel because here's the thing. Fatty's probably going to be offended if I say this. Fatty's panels are low IQ, to be honest with you. I hate to say it, but how am I lying? It's pretty low IQ. So when I'm debating and culturally, there's like a lot of black people over there. I go to Sarah Tomato's channel, and there's a high probability of somebody that's going to at least challenge me. I don't get that on Fatty's side, so now I'm going to move this over to Sarah's side, and we're going to have a 1v8. You know how we just had a 1v, I think it was a 1v8 or 1v5 last night, and it was it was on white privilege.
Yeah.
I'm going to be in the seat of the 1v whatever person, and I look forward to doing that because I love battling in the way of like, have you ever seen the Matrix where Neo's fighting 1,000 Agent Smiths?
Yeah.
And he's just, that's what I want to do. I want to just mow through a whole panel of people and just debate, knock them down one after another. If I can do this, I look for it. It's like my birthday. If you tell me I'm going to debate 2 people at once, I feel like, it's the biggest present of my life. Like, I love this. Yeah,
I will.
my favorite.
I'm gonna go ahead and if you want to, if you don't want to go into that debate, we don't have to. I saw it. I think what Sarah's put on, it was like, can people that were into, or
That's what it was. Did she put it up yet?
let me read it because yes,
That was it. That's the one I'm doing. It's can X corn stars be saved or something like that? Yeah.
Can the X corn stars be saved? I think that's pretty much what she was putting up. Let me see. I saw it.
Did she put it up yet already? I didn't see it yet.
It's Throwdown Thursday. Corn stars can be saved with Martae.
Oh, she got it up. All right. Yeah, that's me. That's the one I was talking about.
In 6 days.
All right. I guess you beat me to the punch. I was thinking it wasn't going to show up till later. That's the one I was referring to. So if you talk about debates that are coming up, I plan on beating everybody's ass in this debate. It could look, I'll be honest with you, Emmett. The reason why I do debates is because I absolutely love this and I'm passionate about this. It could be about, is apple pie better than orange pie? Well, you could say orange pie doesn't exist. It's not a thing. Well, I'll happily debate nothing with you. It doesn't even matter. As long as there's a fight,
I'll make it a thing.
I'll fight. I don't care. Like, but you see what I'm saying? My whole point is, as long as I can get into a battlefield where I'm playing mental chess with somebody, I'm the happiest kid on the block. So whenever I see debates like this, where it's like Throwdown Thursday or me fighting a whole pack, man, I am like the richest person on the planet when you tell me things like this.
Yeah,
makes me happy.
Makes sense. I would be happy to. I think it's a good idea to have some debates. I'm a little bit more into the idea of, hey, these guys had debates. I want to have them on. I want to talk about their debate. I want to see how they feel about it. In fact, I'll be having Beth and Confluence. Beth on Saturday and Confluence on Monday about their debate in patriarchy. It's who suffers more. It's like, okay, that's fine. It's a whatever topic at the end of the day because it doesn't matter. But I will have them on. I want to talk about it. But yeah, that's what I've been thinking more of. That's what I want to go. It's not necessarily because I don't like debating. It's mostly because I don't know. I don't think I have the charisma at points to be like the greatest
which leads me
debater.
to my next question, Emmett. I hate to interrupt you, but I have to ask a question. I'm not going to judge you. I'm not going to critique your critique, but I'm going to ask you for a critique. If you were to see my debates that you've seen throughout Sarah's channel, maybe Fatty's channel, I do really controversial debates. Matter of fact, one of the debates I did on Fatty's channel was that blacks should pay white people reparations. That's a ridiculous. I should not win this debate. But I think not only did I win this debate, but I stomped the whole panel after that. So my question to you, Emmett, is from a spectator, maybe a fan or somebody like this, what is your opinion or critique on me as a debater?
Okay, so sometimes I think you have a good style. You kind of depend a little bit on your. You have this idea of I'm gonna present myself. It's gonna be like very masculine way of presenting myself, which is perfectly fine, and I'm gonna try to be loud and interject and tell them about what is it, and this is like my idea of who I am. It works well on your behalf. The biggest critique I might have about you, sometimes it feels a little bit, and I say feels because I'm not talking about the specific.
Feels?
Yes, I'm not talking about the specific logic or there's no logical fallacy in it, but it can feel like you're arrogant in the way that you're presenting the thing, which some people might feel off from. And this is normal. Debates have to do in some sense with feelings, not necessarily, but they do have to be sometimes with feelings. That's what we're talking about. People presenting some kind of arguments. There's also sometimes where you feel a little bit lost within the argument. That doesn't mean that you're lost. It's just how you're presenting. It's like you're trying to talk about something specific, and the other person is moving a little far away, and it kind of gets that disconnection. And that would be like my critique is pretty much that I would be a bit more calm with how I engage with people, and I would be more aggressive once we are engaging with people, which is something you can learn from Andrew. Andrew is very like that. He starts very calm, and he once the dumbass is being a dumbass, he will call him a dumbass, but he starts very calmly first, and then he might go into the tackle. He will call him a dumbass, right?
Yeah, that's true. So I think a lot of it has to do with my perception. And this is why I think sometimes I'm just boisterous, loud. I think it has to do with the mic. And I'll tell you why. I started doing debates with no mic and just a laptop. And I had to yell so that way I was heard, because I didn't know if I was heard or not in this. But it's crazy because I didn't stop doing that when I had debates. And it was like, I didn't know how to shut this off. Even now, I think I have to get a different mic, because I notice in debates that I do sometimes, I'll be talking and it's like my mic shuts off.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't know this. And I'm like, why does this happen? That's why I look at debates and I'm like, maybe I'm not yelling loud enough still. It's like, so
no,
that's why I'm like, it's like, maybe I'm not talking enough, whatever.
What kind of mic do you have right now?
It's a hold on, it'll say right here. It says communicate EmmetGames microphone, I think. Something like
do you
that.
have an EmmetGames?
Rodeo or so anyway, I don't know. But I gotta I probably have to get a brand new mic. But it shuts off during debate sometimes.
If you have questions about the mic, I can probably help you. Usually you need an XLR with some settings and we can figure it out. The best person to ask if I were you, it's Grumpelstiltskin. Grumple is very, very knowledgeable on all the settings and all about to do. But yeah, if is it a USB mic or is it XLR?
It's an XLR.
And you have the audio interface?
Yes. Wait, what's an audio interface? Hold on, I just said that because I have a Rodecaster. So that's what you mean?
I would think that would be the audio interface, yeah. But probably would need to check your settings.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, maybe I do. But I've always had like technical issues with my mic. So if people are like, why does he yell all the time? And why is he always, and I'm like, because I don't know if it's going to cut off or if I'm going to get cut off because it's too low or, so I'm always overcompensating. And that's how I started out doing debates, is overcompensating with this. But I can just be like, hello, ladies and gentlemen, it's Martae again. You know, I can just do that. But it's like, we're having a debate and I can't really like, I don't know if I'm being heard. You see what I'm saying? So
yeah, I know.
I don't know.
That happened a lot during the Destiny debate. We were like listening, and Destiny just kept talking over you, and it felt like it was the mic. Like his mic was just better in some sense. So yeah, maybe get a better mic. You know, mic. It's the mic fallacy.
My mic is so stupid. The mic fallacy.
The mic fallacy. We're gonna call it the mic fallacy.
The mic cut off. It does that a lot. It's like, even when I clip content from myself, I'm like, how come I just go in and out all the time?
It might be that you're actually just.
It
might be that you're screaming and the mic is just it pops off, so it starts like having problems. So it might be that actually screaming is the issue of why the mic's shutting off. You know, it happens.
Hey, I'll back off if it's black on black crime with my microphone. I'll black off. Back off.
I'm gonna black up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mic anymore. Yeah.
The black up with the mic.
Yeah, no more of the abuse. It ends here. No more of that. But yeah, that's why I was yelling a lot. That's why it seems like, oh, Martae's always like doing this. It's because I want to make sure I'm heard, because I don't know if my mic is like going out, is turning mute sometimes. I don't know. So I'm always overcompensating. That's why I do that, if you're wondering. So that's where that comes from.
Yeah. So the only thing I would say about that specific is just the only thing I would tell you is just take it easy, take a breath, and you can most of the times just go to the entailments and they will probably hang themselves. I have the same issue. I'm with Ryan and I hate this guy so much that we just start screaming over him. Okay.
Me too.
But at the end of the day, it's like I understand what are my, like I'm kind of more of an attack dog when it comes to logic, because I will ask you like 3 questions, and when those 3 questions are done, I'm in the point where I know where you are and I'm gonna attack you, right? That's my idea. But yeah, I think you're doing good. I think you will do better, and I think you're gonna be like a powerhouse later on, a couple of years. You can be. Yeah.
Maybe like 3 years, or 2 more years, I'll be way better than where I'm at right now. But it's a start. I mean, Destiny's a pretty good. I would say a pretty good gauge to see where I'm at is people like Destiny. Like I said, that's the reason why I asked you this, Emmett. I had to ask, like, is there anybody better than that? And if you said no, I think Andrew would probably say the same thing. So if I didn't get absolutely stomped by Destiny or crushed, I can say that that's a W. Here's the thing that I would say too. If I stalemate Destiny, I'd still say that that's a W, having never faced them in the arena before. Still a W.
This is also a very, like, I've seen a lot of different topics, and well, not even topics. I've seen a lot of different debates with Destiny, without Destiny, and like with a bunch of leftists. There's very little people that will come out and give you a proper argument, and you can see it because Destiny will debate sometimes the left, and it's the same kind of arguments and the same kind of things. Better than Destiny at debating, I don't think there are. But there are leftists that are better at painting like narratives, and those are also, and that can be dangerous. They will not necessarily debate you, but they will put you in a place, and they will make videos of you, and they will say this is the kind of person that it is, and they will paint something, and you have to be ready to be able to respond to those kind of videos too, if you really want to be in that kind of arena, because it will happen and it will come, and you'll see with Andrew. Andrew has like 1,000 videos of them painting something that he didn't even say, because that's what their mind tells them that they say, right?
Yeah, it's a low down dirty tactic. I think people do things and we get clipped out of context. I look forward to being clipped out of context. And here's the thing, though. I think that even people with nefarious motivations actually have a purpose, Emmett. And their purpose is to show the contrast between the good and the bad and what not to do. If we don't have a what not to do, what good and purpose would we have if we do everything right the first way? So that way we could see the contrast between their horrible attacks, their treasonous ways, and their ways to be disingenuous. It makes us look even better, because without the dark, we can't ever have light, right? It doesn't show that distinguished characteristic that we have, which not only puts us in a better light, but actually shows that we're true. Here's the thing. If I'm debating somebody who's on the dark side and I'm on the good side, but then I destroy their logic, let's say I never convinced them. Well, the people at home are able to convince and change their hearts and minds because their minds are being changed. Even if I have mostly, let's be honest, a lot of liberals like Radical Coder, Soy Pill are never going to change their mind. But the purpose of debates is so that way I can change the minds of people at home and kind of move culture. If I can move the needle on culture, I'm at least doing something if one person's mind got changed.
Yeah, I was talking with Glenn the other day before your panel with him, and he asked me at what point, like, well, I don't think voting is that important. I was like, okay, fine, I'll grant it, but voting cannot be that important at the end of the day. But culture is important. And at the end of the day, what we're going to vote for is going to be ingrained in culture. And we can change the culture to whatever we want at the end of the day, because we are the ones that decide what the culture is going to be. So he asked me, oh, well, you want to go back? It's like, no, I don't want to go back. I want to go forward, and we can do it. If we don't want women to be in the workforce because we think it's bad, we can make it happen, because nobody's going to tell us what to do. We can decide what to do. And this is something that is kind of weird.
It's a classic. It's very weird, because if somebody tells me, well, what's voting going to do and why would you vote? Well, here's the thing. I'm not going to let anybody that's lukewarm, that's going to sit on the fence, tell me which side to pick when you're still on a fence. That really doesn't make any sense. And then if you're going to complain about a fight but not participate in a fight, you can't complain about the fight that's happening. So to me, that's what it sounds like. It sounds very liberal logic to me when you say, oh, no thanks. It's the same metric when I told you, or the same theology or ideal mindset. If I was to tell a spectator, here's the sword, do you want to go fight? No, I don't want to fight anyways. We already know who's going to win. I'm like, well, okay, then keep sitting on your fence while the real men get out here and fight for your right to do certain things, or your, I would say, like, what did you call the sex? Whenever men make decisions on where the baby goes and things like this, we don't have reproductive rights. Yeah. So you want to complain about reproductive rights while not swaying the vote, moving the needle, or doing anything? How can you complain about something that you're not a party to? You're like the person that's seeing a little kid or somebody get touched, but you say nothing. You're literally implicit by allowing this to happen and not engaging in the fight. That's just how I see it.
Yeah, and you have to be part of the fight if you want to actually change anything. And it starts with culture. But it's all, like, let's say that we change the culture and then we say, well, nobody votes anymore. Who's going to vote? All of the libs, and who's going to put up all of the different things in practice that they want? Well, it's going to be the libs at the end of the day. So voting does have power, because that's the system of governance that we have. We have to be engaged in it, and we can make the changes that we want at the end. We don't need to have like these magical change in the whole structure. At the end of the day is majority rules. We are the majority and we can rule, and it's gonna be fine. Which is one of the greatest things that I learned from Andrew. Andrew was like, everybody has this black pill idea sometimes of, well, nothing matters, nothing changes. And when he came with the idea of Christian nationalism, was like, no, things do change, and we do have the power to change them. And we're not black pilled, we're actually white pilled. We are going towards Jesus Christ, and we can change it and make it better for our kids in earth as we go towards Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's true. And that's the thing, though, is like, we're engaged in a fight, whether or not you know it or not. The fight comes to your doorstep because everybody at one point, and I'm not saying absolute, I'm not making an absolute claim here, but men have daughters sometimes, right? Somebody comes to your daughter and they're a son, and they say something akin to, what's up, Pops? I just came to date that chick in there. Like, if they come and talk like this, are you going to let them, well, okay, you deciding on this person being a dirtbag, not dating your daughter, that's a vote. Does your vote not count? Or are you going to sit in the center and just watch your daughter get banged by low-life scumbag? Like, no dad is going to say things like this. But for me to vote, I have to have a say in this, and that is a part of culture. You see the part of the culture when people leave voting booths and they put it on social media, I voted today, and they're happy, they got their hats on, they wear their colors and things like this. That is culture. So when people say culture like you, it's extremely important to tie these things together, because it's cool. It's cool to vote. But the day that people say, I don't want to post it, I don't want to have it on social media or anything. That's how you know it's affecting culture, when people don't post things or brag about the fact that they voted or felt like they had a duty to report crime or do anything. All this is voting in some ways.
Yeah.
But it's like, if you're not going to report a crime, that's not voting in a certain way. It's a stretch, but still, I'm going to think that you're the person that's not going to have this duty for justice or want to fight or do anything. If we go to war and there's zombies, stay back with the women and kids and cry while the men are going to fight at the front. Yeah.
Okay, Marta, we can go a bit more. I don't know if you have anything planned for today. So we didn't set up a time frame. Do you have more time? Do you want to take a break? Anything?
I got like a good 20 minutes left. Yeah, I can go for about 20 more because I plan on doing verbal combat. And there's a woman that's going to do verbal combat tonight. Mallory. I think her name's Marilyn.
Marilyn. Mm-hmm. I banned him. I didn't ban him from this channel, but I banned him from debating on my channel with me.
Oh, you're talking about Speakeasy?
No. She's on Speakeasy, and she's been there, and she's been doing the round. She had a 40-minute debate with JS Urban Adventure, someone like an hour ago.
Who, Marilyn?
Marilyn.
That's crazy.
And
she's
she had
factory.
She had like the 50-minute debate with Rob, and she's been doing. I invited her over. I wanted to talk to her, like just normal talk to learn about her, like just having a conversation. And she wanted to like debate me. And at one point, I was like, listen, okay, I have problems with debating theology. This is because of my faith. I don't do much to the theology debate, and I don't do a scriptural because it gets complicated for me. So I'm not gonna do that. I just want to have like a conversation with you. And she wouldn't do it until I got to a point where I was like, okay, you know what? I have to ban you from my channel when it comes to this topic. If you want to come and have a different kind of conversation, you can, but I can't have you on my channel anymore because I don't think it's productive for you. And at this point, it feels like I feel like I might be doing some harm to your soul, and at the end of the day, I don't want to do that, so I have to ban you.
You know what? You bring up a really good point. When you say doing harm to somebody's soul, it makes me think I can use her for clips easily. But here's the thing, though. What is this doing to her? That's a very good point. It's an astute observation that you just made. Because if she's getting destroyed and dunked on, but we're not changing her mind, and she's not moving to change towards a better epistemic foundation, and I'm not doing that, it makes me question my engagement with her now. That's a really good point. You just actually made me think about that just now. That's a really good point.
The deregulation of the industry is obviously going to cause more of that industry.
Give me just 1 second. Sorry.
Trust connection between people.
You're fine.
Until
I may
they
not
have
even
enough.
debate her after that. That's a really compelling statement you just made that actually may not even want to debate her after that. Your point you made was so poignant, direct, and very deep and concise. It makes too much sense to not debate her now.
Well,
wow.
I understand that she's a fun person. By the way, chat, sorry. I had for some reason I put up the debate with I had a tab open with Andrew and started playing on the background and I couldn't find it. So I'm sorry if anybody got so yeah. Listen, I was with her, I saw her, I started engaging with her, I've been in some panels with her, and at first I was like, oh, this person is kind of crazy, this is gonna be fun. And then I had her on, and most of the time she is in some kind of, she's been doing some kind of drug, and it's fine. I'm not a Puritan when it comes to even drugs, but at some point it comes to the idea of that person's soul. And I don't think I'm doing anything good for her. So it's like I'm trying, because at the end we are called to, especially in when it comes to the Christian faith, we're called to get people towards Christianity. And if I'm not acting in a way that's beneficial for that person to go towards Christianity, then what am I doing? And I don't think that what I would at some point in the debate I was like, this is not going somewhere that I think it's actually getting her there. And I might be actually doing something wrong because she's just thinking that we are attacking her as Christians instead of trying to find a way that for her to be into the flock again. And I just can't do it. So I pretty much banned her from that channel to talk about any of those topics. If she want to come up, she'd have to talk about anything else that's nothing to do with pretty much blasphemy at this point.
Emmett, you made such a great point that I felt like I just lost a debate I never had, because I now concede I will not debate her, because that was such a good point, because we could be harming people's souls if we don't have the intention on filling that with a proper understanding or guiding them to the truth. I'm not responsible for doing that. I can't do that. It would be irresponsible if I was the person to try to do this, actually. So you just convinced me not to debate Marilyn, and yeah.
I think
it's an LW at the same time.
I think it can be like, I think it's fine sometimes to debate people, especially if they're like what I consider to be malicious. For example, I don't have any ideas. When people come to me and are being like, I am, Ryan will not say it. He will not be like, I am God. He will not say it, but he's saying it. In the moment he's like, well, who is the authority in deciding what is real? Oh, I am the authority. Oh, so you are. You're saying you are God, pretty much. You're just not understanding it. Okay? So when I see people like that, I will debate them. I have no problem. When I see people like Shiva that is like, oh, I'm holier than thou. Where do you get your morals? Oh, it's my preference. Oh, you fucking idiot. What do you want me to say? I will debate that. But when I see people that are completely, that it doesn't feel that it's malicious, it feels more than lost. I kind of try to have a conversation with that person, and she just goes back into this position, and I don't see anything actually good happening. And their idea is being pretty much debunked over and over again. I don't see a reason to debate that person. I just don't see it. In fact, I see it as me just being cruel.
Yeah, I think it would be cruel if I got in there with Marilyn. Like I said, you convinced me. And it's funny how we don't even have to have debates for me to concede to things. Like I just conceded that. And it just, like, because I thought as soon as you brought that up with this individual, like I was like, oh, I can't wait to debate him. It's going to produce so much clicks and all this. Well, what you said at the very heart of everything is like, am I really is this really destructive? Because I can understand if they're malicious, if there's maybe some evil intent that they have towards me. That's completely different. I'll wreck somebody. I don't feel like I get that from this Maryland person. I feel like there's some naivety there, maybe a little bit of ignorance. And I'm not using insults. I'm saying ignorant is like, she doesn't really know enough. It's like, okay, this is actually kind of mean if I go there and just destroy this person. It's like, all right, I'm not going to do this, Emmett. You convinced me. That's where I'm at.
It's like, well, at this point, you have a 40-minute debate with Rob Noor that went as well as you can predict when it comes to Maryland. And yeah, you have enough evidence. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Corey is like the destroyer of potential debates. Emmett the destroyer.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to destroy it.
I'm just potential debates. You just made me back out of one debate. So I'm still going to go on Fight Club, but if there's Fight Club, I'm just going to say, hey, can we debate on something else? I'll say that. Not on religion. Not on religion. I'm not doing that. Good.
Okay. I was gonna talk, and then this is just one statement that I want to make clear for people, because there's gonna be someone that's gonna spurg out because I have you on at some point and some reason. One, go spurg somewhere else. Two, if you actually understand what happened and you've been paying any kind of attention, Martae, whatever happened during the past, it's a very big difference what happens during the past, and you keep doing it and you feel pride on it and you use it to your advantage, then to say it was wrong and I'm gonna go ahead and fight it against it, and I have decided to change all of that, and I have changed my ways in all of that. So I don't need to say anything else because it's very poignant and it's very easy to see what is the difference between the two positions. If you think that I will bring up Nala, for example, when Nala came up, one of the things that Andrew said during the whole time before they had their skerfuffle was, we don't know, I'm going to give grace, and until I know, I'll give my position because I don't know. That was Andrew's. That's what Andrew said when it came to Nala. And when she came in with a bunch of heresies, pretty much, and then decided to double down, at that point you can go ahead and be like, hey, you are completely out of your mind. You should not be teaching at all whatsoever.
Yeah, there's a big distinction. So one thing is, if anybody calls me out on being a false teacher, I don't teach theology. I don't have a ministry. The other point I'll make is that if somebody tells me I'm wrong, and they can logically tell me how I'm wrong on a position or something like that, I'll concede. I'll say, oh shit, I didn't even know that. Okay, cool. You know, it goes down to these arguments that I have with people. And here's the big distinction. My past was, I'm going to just be real short about this because I might as well just knock this out since we're on the subject. I was in the fitness industry. I shot like with 52 magazines, and these were like you could say equivalent to Men's Health magazine, things like this. I have magazines in my closet right now. They're not corn magazines. They're fitness magazines, like advertisements, things like this. I've been in the fitness industry for a very long time. One thing that doesn't get talked about is there's a dark side of the industry where photographers will tell you, well, steak and meal prep is going to cost a lot of money. It costs a lot of money for bodybuilding. Also, if you want to do the drugs and steroids and stuff, that costs a lot of money. So there's this pay gap that happens, right? Women will get paid a crap ton of money, right? Guys, we don't get a lot of money. So if a photographer tells you he's going to burn a bridge with you because you don't want to be more revealing during a shoot, you're like, oh, I need to pay rent next month or whatever. During this, it was before I turned pro. I was like, all right, let me do this. And the way they convince you is you're going to wear this clothing that you can ball up in a hand just like this. You wear this on stage to compete in bodybuilding anyways. Why not do this? Because it's not too much. And this is where they start easing you down the road of saying, hey, just cover up your junk next time with your hands. What's the like? So I was like, all right, whatever. And they kept upping the money and doing it. And next thing you know, I'm shooting for a studio doing solo content by myself. There's so when people make claims and say things like Martae was a hoe, he was a prostitute, things like this. Well, there's a distinction between a whore and me doing like provocative acts by myself. The big distinction is I have a 0 body count. I didn't sleep with anybody during this whole event. Where's the body count at? Matter of fact, I could say I was celibate during the whole time. Didn't even sleep around. I was just interested in just doing fitness, doing photo shoots, things like this. That was it, you know? So for me, I just wanted to focus on just doing fitness shoots and making a living off of this. To me, I'm not thinking degeneracy at the time. I was far away from Christ, anything Christian at the time. I was like, so what? As long as I'm not doing anything gay, I'm just doing solo videos and stuff. I'll just shoot this. I don't care where the videos go because I'm getting a check. And I'll be honest with you, I was making decent money. I bought a Lincoln Navigator, bought a BMW, paid for my whole condo the whole year. I was able to get food and get a lifestyle. I was like, I'm not hurting anybody, but you understand where this liberal mindset, Coomer mindset comes in. And you're like, well, I'm going to put money before anything else. And I'm not going to think about the end result. That's what I wasn't thinking of, that this is going to be on the internet forever, all this other stuff. So, you know, I didn't know I was going to turn pro too. If you would have told me I was going to become a pro athlete through training and all this, I would have never did this. Guess what? It followed me through the pro career. It followed me into other things too. And it ends up being destructive. This is the thing that I'll tell sex workers. It's life ruination when they could say, well, it's the money, but is it worth ruining your life? Because what job are you going to get? You can't get a job as a running for governor. You can't be a teacher. It's very limiting. And then even in law enforcement, it was destructive too, but I was able to get on and, you know, with a different agency, but it's like, these are things, though. Men aren't judged as harshly as women, but it's still bad. And I never justify anything from the past. The stuff that came up from the past, I never said, well, I had to, or do you see at the time it wasn't all that bad. I don't make statements like this. So if you, Emmett, were to tell me, you know, did you do anything gay? I would agree with you. And here's why I'd agree with you. When you tell me that your friend was acting gay the other day, are you telling him that he was acting stupid the other day? So we have linguistics, right? So there's two versions of gay. There's gay meaning stupid. And then there's gay is like, oh, actually homosexual. So if you were to tell me, did you do anything gay? Yeah, it was very stupid. It's very gay shit that I did in the past. You know, me with the cowboy hat with my pants down and stuff. It's like, you know, gay. But that's the thing though, is like, now when the allegations came towards me, it's like, you're a homosexual? These really bad. It's slanderous to tell me that I'm a homosexual. That's different. Telling me I did gay stuff is one thing, but telling me I'm a homosexual is completely different. Now that's slander at that point.
Yeah, I saw the debates that you had, the one with Andrew and the one with the ones you've been having lately, and I just don't understand. And I think it has to do with the Sewing Circle Christians. Sewing Circle Christians are the holier than thou as well, right? They may on, oh my God, how dare you? And they will use like all of these dumbassery about what you're supposed to be doing and how you're supposed to be doing it at the same time. There's a saint that says a quote that is very interesting to me. Pretty much, he is like, I'm not perfect because of my past. I am perfect because of Christ, or something like that. Or I find perfection in Christ, something like that, right? And I'm always striving to be towards you. And the whole idea is, you're a dumb creature that has found salvation within the confinements of Christianity, and you're moving towards this kind of perfection, and you're repenting because you're dumb and a creature that's not perfect, but you're trying to. Your soul is moving towards that ideal. And they seem to think that that's not the case. It's like, oh, you're born perfect, and if you do anything wrong, you're tainted, and you can't talk anything anymore, which is dumb because everybody does something at some point. So I'm when it comes to these, and Andrew's right, it's like we want them to move away from that lifestyle and to move towards a virtue idea of a lifestyle. And it's amazing that you've done that. I think you are one of the coolest people that we can find on the internet right now, and you're gonna do great, and I hope that it keeps getting better and better for you.
Well, here's the thing though. When this all happened, my first response was, I didn't know we had so many perfect people here on X. I didn't know that we had so many people that were just so clean that nothing's ever happened to them. Oh my God, I should clutch the pearls that I don't even have. Like, it's like so stupid that people could just come here and just say, well, I've never heard anybody during this debate say, well, I've never done anything wrong, and then I can go ahead and accuse you. That's never once happened, by the way. So it's like, if I opened up with everything I ever did wrong in my past, I would be here for like 2 straight hours trying to remember everything, because we've all done some BS. I think in Orthodoxy, in our faith, we have somebody called Saint Mary of Egypt, and she was blocked from going into a church because of a compelling force stopping her to go in, and she went off into the desert for years and suffered. So I think that if we have this, and think about the woman at the well, Jesus told her, you're a wife of many husbands. Like, I don't know how else you could call somebody a hoe, but at the same time, it's like, okay, so is she above redemption? Can she not seek redemption? So it's like, so by their logic, if I get baptized and then I supposedly have a clean slate, but nothing was changed, why am I even a Christian, and why should I even get baptized by their logic? You see what I'm saying? Yeah. It's reductive. It doesn't make any sense.
And it's not like you have maybe I'm wrong, but I don't see you having a complete blank slate. It's not like you have a check now. Oh, I got water on, now have nothing wrong has ever happened. It's more like, hey, you have salvation and you can move forward, and you have a duty to feel. It's a duty-filled idea, and you have duties that you have to do, and there's things that you are called upon. And I think that's the best. I think it's a little bit better way to look at it.
I agree. It's a gnarly thing to have to deal with. It's something that I'd rather not deal with. But here's the thing, Emmett. I'll tell you this just to put a pin in it. I knew it was going to happen at some point. Andrew knew that this was about over a year ago. I told him this, and Kavai, I said, listen, if I'm going to be your coach, do your diet, do your training, everything else, there's something you should know about me. I was in the adult industry and did solo content, and he asked me during this conversation, he said, what did you do? Did you yank it? Did you whatever? And I said, yeah, I did all that stuff on camera. But he was like, did you swallow swords? Did you take it from the bag? Did you do anything else? I said, no, I didn't do anything gay. Well, not stupid gay, but real gay stuff. I didn't do anything. So I had to tell him, I was like, bro, nothing came up. So I guarantee you somebody of Andrew's stature and status probably did his due diligence and looked everything up to make sure that he wasn't associated with a liar. I guarantee you somebody like him does his homework and checks the people around him, because what happened when Judas was around? Right. Somebody slipped in the cracks and stabbed you in the back. You don't want Judas around, or anybody that's emulating Judas that's going to lie and be detrimental to your circle. So he continued to work with me, and I continue to help him out with fitness and doing cardio and all this other. I'm not responsible for the pickle jar thing, by the way. So gladly nobody knew that I was his coach during his inability to open a pickle jar. So it's like that responsibility would fall on me. So they're blaming him when they should be blaming me, his fitness coach, on why he didn't open the pickle jar. But I'm getting back to this. Like, he knew about this. It wasn't anything I tried to hide. It wasn't anything I tried to put under the rug. It's all been in the open, but it's because it's new to them and they want to use me as an attack vector to attack Andrew. That's really what this is all about. Just to attack me. That's it.
Yeah, I can agree with that. And there's been a lot of.
It's funny how you got this PFP. It looks just like you too.
Oh yeah,
the picture.
You haven't seen it? It's one of my coolest.
Your mute button's on.
No.
There you go.
Can you hear me now? No,
still on. Mute button still on.
What?
Oh, great. Now I can talk over you. You can't say shit now. That's beautiful. I wish this happened in debates where I could just talk. And then my opponent, oh, there you, damn it, you came back.
Here.
I was gonna
I'm back. Yeah, you can just destroy.
Winning a debate never happened.
You had everything to destroy me, and you wasted your opportunity. That's all I'm gonna say.
I know, damn, but it's like
you could have.
Anyways, back to
this. Back to these.
Yeah, it's all been in the open, and I haven't tried to hide anything. And people can tell me, well, you're not humble during debates, and you sound like you're very prideful. Yeah, I have a lot of pride because I worked hard to get into this arena where I'm at. And yeah, I am proud of myself. What is wrong with being proud of hard work and effort? That's a different kind of pride. But when people say arrogant, no, I'm not that arrogant when it comes, maybe just a little bit, but rightfully so, because I think we should be confident in, arenas that we're in where we're fighting somebody. If you're not confident, it's because you don't have the competent level to even be there in anyways. So these people that are telling me this, it's like, I don't know. I think I'm a humble person. I don't attack anybody personally. I've never done that, by the way. I don't attack people personally. I just attack arguments. That's all I do. I want to continue to do this and fight on the behalf of Christendom and my faith. So,
yeah, I agree with you. When I was talking about you portraying a certain way, I was thinking about the way that people look at you more than the way that I think you are, that you're allowed in a sense. So this is my banner for my game for my channel. So this is what I normally use, and if you know which picture is this, right? And instead of having like
that looks like you. No, I don't know.
It's the Trump picture. But instead of having these, it's like the
crazy,
I have the katana. I have like characters from video games, and then it's like the flag in the background. Yeah,
that's cool, man. I like that. I think you have your own brand, and that's good. I'm also a little channel. I think I have 750 followers or something like that.
Yeah.
By the way, if you're interested in following somebody that loves doing debates, give me a follow. And if you're watching me on his channel and you're not following him, please press the damn like button, press the follow button. Please do this because we should also help each other out. The people that support me, you should press the like button and follow them and support them, because if you're not supporting them, you're not supporting me. So yes, I'm making a correlation right here. Nothing. Follow
Emmett. Yeah, I think it's the whole point of that. I listened to the allegations and I was like, this is dumb. I don't know what the whole problem is here. It's kind of dumb anyway. I wish you. I wish. Obviously, when things like this happen, it's like, well, would it be better? If it didn't happen, yeah, it would have been better. But we don't live in would have been better land, And at the end of the day, we have to be able to show grace and find ways in which we can integrate people in society. This is something that that the leftists don't have, by the way. If you commit any kind of transgression in their view, they will cast you out and they will tell you how horrible you are for the rest of your life. And there's no way to redemption, because they don't even believe in redemption. There's nothing like that in their worldview. Marte, I will let you go ahead and destroy some leftists on the Speak Easy's channel. I'll probably
my favorite.
I probably won't be there. I have a project coming. We're making like a Spiro and I started a project, so I'm gonna be working the next 2 weeks on it, and I need to finish some commissions and stuff. Is there? We already know where we can find you. Is there anything else you want to touch up before we finish?
Yeah, I do want to touch up on something. I want to say out there just blankly, all my DMs are open, so. Not to slide in my DMs any other kind of way, but just do it professionally. If you have any questions, comments, or criticisms, please slide in my DMs. You know what I mean? Not that way, not in the liberal sense, but a very conservative sense. Slide in my DMs. So I have all kinds of answers. If you have questions on fitness-related tips, debate, or anything else, just hit me up. Also, I appreciate you for having me on, Emmett. And I thank you. You're a very gracious host for having me on time. But once again, please press the like button and give it Emmett a follow too as well too. I'm glad we were able to kind of gloss over a debate, my favorite thing ever, doing debates, especially with the Coomer Gremlin. I plan on doing more. Be on the lookout. I'm going to do more debates, and this is going to get better and better. Just stay tuned and grab some popcorn. That's all I got.
We will. It's going to be awesome. Thank you, Martae, for being here. You know, you're making it really hard about the gay allegations, because every time we make the gay allegations, you come up and say something gay, like slide into my DMs. It's very fucking hard to.
Here we go, round two. You know what? I guess if I'm gonna get publicity from this, we might as well keep this going, because the Sarah Tomato thing is already bringing up corn. We might as well just get as many followers as possible. But I'm telling you what, as long as I got this banner behind me, as long as my Christian ethics are always consistent and I'm honest, there's two things that I'll tell you before I leave. Two things that I'll tell you, because you spoke about the left banishing people all the time once they do anything wrong. Well, the right does this all the time. Well, and rightfully so, because there's two things, right? If you're not honest and consistently honest, you get banished, rightfully so. If you had somebody who was a thief that kept being a thief and they wouldn't stop doing this, would you let them in your house next time? No, it's just common sense. The second thing I'll say is that time is the real polygraph detector test. Time reveals everything. You can only wear a mask for so long. So if I'm Nala gay, as they say, or this male Nala Ray, like, that's going to come out. You don't think that it's going to reveal in time that something's going to come out? Surely, just like we talked about the Trump debate with Destiny, something should have came out. There must have been a leak. But like my situation, how come there's no leak? Where's the gay at? Oh, no, gay shit came up. Just stupid stuff came up. So it's the same thing that I'll tell people. I issue the same challenge. If you see me being inconsistent, if you see some dishonesty, check me on this. I'm not above reproach or above correcting, because unlike Nala Ray, I can be understanding and say, you know what, that makes sense. I can concede to that. I'll change. And that's the difference.
Yeah.
And I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, I agree with you. And what I was talking is not about, like, some person goes on and does crazy stuff and you allow them to be back again and again and again. That's not the point. The point is redemption has an actual meaning, right? It's not about, oh, I just said thing and thing happened. Oh, I just repented and that's it. You know, this is the dumbest argument that the atheists come up with.
I've heard Andrew say this. Andrew said, "Well, people use Christianity as shield to shield themselves from criticism." This isn't shielding very good. It's like,
no.
I'm getting hit with arrows, stabbed in the back with swords right now. Like, where's the shield at, Emmett? Where's the shielding I'm supposed to be here?
Listen,
like,
Christianity is not a shield. Christianity. Right. I just learned something about Matthew. Matthew went to Parthia, and the king of Parthia pretty much crucified him on the floor. Saint Matthew, and crucified him on the floor and pour gasoline and turn up in fire. And what he did was pray, and the fire spread through all of the castle temple
and burned the church down.
and
burned
burned it all
else
down. Okay. Especially all the idols. He burned all the idols, and at the end of the time, at the end of what happened, the king became Christian, and he pretty much accepted the power of God. So we're not here because it's gonna be a shield that's gonna protect us for everything. Christianity is about, I'm gonna change my ways, and we do have a path of redemption once we change our ways. And if we can, we're not gonna be like, oh yeah, just change it, that's it. That's not what it means. But you do have a path to integrate and to be part of society again. You do have a way.
There's a path. So when people say I'm a contrarian for attacking corn stars, I'm like, no, I'm not a contrarian, because this is like 10 years behind me or several years behind me. And it's like, if you see somebody that's a drug dealer and they're walking with a syringe, if I did drugs like 10 years ago, am I bad for smacking a syringe out of somebody's hand? Always, so it's like this whole argument of me being, a contrarian or me being a walking contradiction doesn't really make any sense, because according to their logic, like I said, with baptism, by their logic, nobody can change, and they're always stricken with some illness that they'll never seek to cure or get rid of. So that's the thing, though, is you see how black pill that is? I refuse to be associated with this. There's always redemption. Everybody's above redemption. If there was somebody who was a prostitute or an industry star or somebody else, I'm going to tell you that the society will still judge you by those standards. I'm not telling society don't date the ex-corn star. I'm just going to be honest with you and tell you most men don't want to do that. It's not the proclivity to want to do this, because whose baby is that? Because you have a proclivity to sleep. Like, there's rational reason why women may not want to date me in the future. And I would say, well, no, you're not wrong because I'm Christian. Well, she's entitled to say no because you did solo content. I don't want that image associated with me, even if it's who am I to tell her that's wrong? Yeah. I can't even tell her she's wrong. But who am I also to tell who's wrong when they tell me I can't combat porn or I can't combat prostitution? Matter of fact, I'm more of a subject expert to fight this than most people are. Can we agree on that? So that's the thing, though. The reason why I do this is because if I have knowledge and more information and insight on something, let's turn this to good use and destroy the thing that destroys lives, because people are taking themselves out and deleting themselves because of this. There's been several times, and real quick before I leave, there's been several times in this industry when I wanted to delete myself several times. Yeah. I had the money, I had the cars, I had the opportunities for women. I would just happen to be celibate during this whole time, and I wanted to delete myself. Well, you say why? It's because you become a thing. You're not human during this whole process. I'm telling you, if you were inside my mind, you would think of yourself as a disposable item, a thing to which studios can tell you, you're doing this, and every part of you is exposed. There's nothing secret about you. What's human about that? There's nothing human feeling about this when you're subjected down to some materialistic object that makes people money. That is bad. All that is like no reason to live kind of talk. And when you start thinking about this, we have to really think about this. People delete themselves in this industry all the time. It's because this mindset. If I can save lives and tell them that this is bad, you don't want to become a thing, a materialistic object, which is what you feel like. How much humanity do you have to try to save and preserve from offing yourself at a certain point?
We do also have one more thing that people don't think about, and that is there's an industry, and we want to destroy that industry. Okay? And we need to know how the industry works, and there's people, I don't know how the industry works. I've never been part of that industry, but at the end of the day, is the photographers, the studios, all of these different kind of people have to have some kind of responsibility on the things that they're doing. And we only put it on the people that made the corn per se, but all of them are part of this industry, and we want to destroy all of that industry at the end of the day. We want it gone, and we don't want it to be part of our society.
Well, I want to say one thing, too. To all my detractors telling me how gay I am, yes, I want to say this. I laugh because it's funny, because I know what I'm about to say right now. How are you not gay by watching corn and watching a nude guy on the screen? Can you tell me, and this is what I would say in a debate, can you tell me what the difference is between watching a guy and a woman? Okay, I'll give you two things that happen. In one universe, Destiny's sitting in a cuck chair and watching a guy, with another woman. In another universe, You're doing this through a screen in a chair watching a guy and a woman. What's the difference between you and Destiny? That's what I would say. Ideologically, how much of a difference are you not a cuck during this time? And then not to mention this, but how gay are you? Because a lot of guys, they finish on a woman's chest. If the woman wasn't present, what are you watching? What is he doing?
Well, he's being gay.
So think about how gay all these men are. So it's like you can't accuse me of something and call me homosexual when you do the same thing, bro. Like it's like so. That's what I would say.
Yeah, it's so gay. That's all. That we can agree on that. I didn't have to do that. I have just watched Ten Man, which is a complete gay guy. Anyway, so he let us know that there's no gay stuff. I was convinced. I don't need more shit.
10th Man, I don't familiarize myself with gay people like that or the people in the lifestyle. But I will say that if there was some utility to it, that was
it.
Journalism. He did the deep dive and digging, and if he can't find anything, then it probably doesn't exist.
I agree.
Probably is because I'm not gonna say like AI stuff doesn't exist because it could, but that's why I said the language of probably. So
I will say these. I will say that I have my own problems with Ten Man, but at least I can trust in his judgment in this specific instance to say that. To say that I don't need to find more stuff. I will trust his judgment this time.
This is the only time I will find an ally in that side. But only for that circumstance. That's it. Other than that,
only that.
I'm diametrically opposed. But there was like a sliver of a second when I was an ally to some degree. That's about it. But I'll give him credit for that. It was good.
Well,
good stuff, man.
Thanks so much for being here. I really appreciate this interview. I'm really happy that you were able to make it happen. Anytime you want to discuss anything, hit me up. I love doing interviews, and I really thought you were gracious enough to come by. I'll be seeing you soon. I hope you are pretty cool, and yeah, thank you very much.
I try to be pretty cool, but here's the thing I'll say. My next debate is on the 11th. I just found out right now through you. The debate is next week on the 11th. It's going to be a 1v8 or 1v5. Me versus a whole freaking panel, and it's adjacent to the corn. Can corn people be saved? Ex-corn stars be saved? And of course, Emmett, you know this is a W already. What opposition? I'm just hoping that maybe I get some challengers that can actually, have a good counter and push back. But I'm already announcing a W. If they can prove me wrong, please try to, because I like a good fight. That's all I'm going to say.
I just want to be there because I know somehow, some way, Ryan is going to make it about Trump. In some sense, way or form, he's going to make it about Trump.
Well, hold on. The whole thing is like, as long as it's like corn gay adjacent, Ryan's going to be there because he looks like a Ken Mattel doll. That's what his hair looks like. It looks artificial as fuck. Like his hair is like made in Taiwan. It doesn't even look real. I swear, this guy probably takes his hair off the shelf, puts it on his head, and then takes it off the night before he goes to bed. It's not even real hair.
I see. He's fucking crazy. Ken from the movie, yeah. He just came to real life. He's like, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna have my apartment with this thing that I make exercise with that people can't see it.
I don't know. I mean, that's the thing, though, is like I like destroying him and I like destroying other people. There's favorites that I have. Matter of fact, what's his name? Dusty, Destiny Chowder. I'll call him Destiny. Oh, that's a good
okay. No.
I'm gonna say it just to piss him off on purpose.
Destiny Chowder.
I purposely try to get the musty Destiny. I might say something like that, but I'll try to get under his skin. I do this on purpose because
the Power Destiny. The Powder Destiny?
Yeah, the Powder Destiny. There you go. He came out with a video outing my law enforcement past, and I was like, bro, you're just going to tell the whole world? So I guess everything's coming out. I can't hide anything. So when you start growing in popularity and status, things start getting revealed. So him, I like destroying him. I come after him, but he knows it's like in jest and fun. Radical Coder, it's a little bit more, I have to destroy you every time because you're just, on the Destiny side.
I will say this about Flow State. Flow State's been in my channel. I think he's really cool most of the time.
Yeah, he's cool. I just like fighting him.
He's like the lefty that I like. He's like he has all of these bad ideas, but he has all of these cool ideas at the same time. And I can have like a good conversation with him because he's kind of reasonable. Like I can go ahead and make an no wait. I actually this is the difference. I'm gonna tell you the difference, okay?
Oh, here we go.
I went on his channel and we were talking about religion, and I'm like, okay, fine. Let's say that I am a complete empiricist. If I'm a complete empiricist, every single claim that I make in reality should be mostly I don't know. Okay? I was with Doc and with him, and he says yes. He just accepts it. And Doc, no, wait. Doc goes into this dumb diatribe about how quantum mechanics allows him to make predictions of things when he's a full empiricist. And I'm like, what kind of... This is the lefty that I hate because he's just dumb and he doesn't understand. And this is... and Power Dusty is more of a... Like, I see more of a centrist with some left and some right ideas. But I can have a conversation with him that it goes beyond these dumb diatribes that lefty will have.
Well, I will say this, Emmett. Duck is like an absolute anomaly. He's ridiculous. There's a reason why he gets dropped all the time. And I was like, why does this guy get dropped? Then I heard him open his mouth, and I'm like, oh, shit, okay. I can completely understand why. And moving on to Powder Destiny, the reason why I battle Powder Destiny so hard is because I hate lukewarm people. I hate people who are centrist and on the fence because they're the most nefarious Trojan horse people that you'll ever find. Not only they have the ability to be more of a snake because you don't know what side they're on, but it's like, at least I appreciate the destinies and everything else because you can recognize them. With Powdered Krusty, it's like, I don't know what the hell I'm talking to. Therefore, I have to destroy you because you have to pick a side, and I'll destroy you every day, Chowder Dusty, until you pick a side because you can't hang out. Here's the thing, Emmett. Constantly in society, we vilify centrists all the time because they'll say, well, you don't want to be the person on the fence. Lukewarm's bad. We have language to tell why sitting in the middle's bad. This is indecisiveness. Matter of fact, women tell you all the time, I don't like an indecisive man. I like a man that leads. Well, you are that woman or that man that's indecisive that women don't like, and will vilify that because politically, if you are indecisive, I hate you. I hate your rhetoric more than everybody else that's all the way on that side because you can become easily a Trojan horse and then slide on our side and back. No, I have to come after you harder because of this.
Well, I'm not going to say that I mean, I like the guy, but I'm not going to be like, I'm on his side. In fact, I will probably most of the time debate him. But he's a cool guy to hang out with, and I can agree with that.
That's where they get you.
That's how they get you.
Oh, I'm a cool guy. I'm a blue-collar worker. I'm cool. I'm one of you. Stabs you in the back a few times, and it's like, oh, it's okay. It's just a couple stabs. It's not a lot. That's Dusty. And I'm like, no, bro. I'm gonna Judas, and then what is it? Brutus. What did Brutus do? Stab Julius? Yeah. It's like, bro, this is you. This is gonna be you. And well, Brutus, like, bro,
to Brutus. Oh man,
Brutus and to Chowder Dusty. Like, this is crazy.
Thanks so much, Martae.
The Dusty Brutus.
The Dusty Brutus.
Dusty Brutus. That's what he is. Yeah, Dusty Brutus.
It has to be Powder. It's like Powder
man,
Brutus.
Yeah, Powder Brutus. I'll figure out a name that's gonna stick. I got one for Ryan, but I'm not gonna say it right now. But it's gonna kill everybody. A nickname. When I say this, everybody's gonna die laughing because I like roasting people during debates sometimes and during panels. But I got something for Radical Coder when I see him next time. I mean, Radical Coper gets that a lot, but I got something 10 times better than Radical Coper.
Radical Coper's a good one. I just dislike the guy, so I don't care.
Yeah.
And if anybody wants to destroy him, I'm on his side.
Yeah, I love destroying degens, so I'm ready.
The other line's like, Doc is a Gnostic atheist. He thinks quantum mechanics reveals truth to him. True. I'll let you go, Martae.
Duck is just I can't understand. Yeah, he's crazy. But anyways, yeah, I appreciate the time, man. Thank you for being a gracious, generous host. Thanks for having me up, man. You're pretty cool yourself too, man.
Yep. Whenever you want to come back, let me know. I probably ask you to come back after your 1B 1B11. it's a whole panel, so there'll be
1v20.
it's gonna be like
everybody.
1v20 because they're gonna be changing people. So you're gonna talk to.
Good.
I'm just gonna let you
Good.
know how it goes because I know this. It's gonna be you talking with Sarah at the beginning. You're gonna have like a full conversation. Then she's gonna open the panel.
Yep.
You can't be kicked, but everybody else is gonna go in and out. So you can have like 20 people at the end that you're gonna be debating.
I'm going to be destroying so many fucking people during this. This is gonna be all. It's like a gift. It's
like
the
a
gift that keeps on giving because when somebody gets kicked, somebody else comes so they can get destroyed. And then bring. You're feeding a. So here's the thing though. When you make accusations toward a lion and you call a lion gay as a bunch of rabbits in a room and the lion closes the door behind him, what happens? It's like, yeah, you can call the lion gay all you want, but these rabbits get destroyed. Yeah, that's what's going to happen on the 11th. So good luck to everybody else because they're going to need that. So.
Yeah, I'll probably hit you up around that time. I'm just going to be like, hey, how did you feel? How did you think it happened? Anyway, thanks so much, Martae.
Yeah.
Have an excellent one.
Appreciate it, man. Take care. All
Take care. Ah, man. That was a long conversation. There's the lion. You defeated me, myself, and I so hard for so long that he is no longer willing to come on panel, I guess. So, you won. That's what happened. One more thing before I go. No, it's fine. I'm tired. It was me, in fact. Marilyn, welcome. It's been a while. I don't even know how many people are watching. I thought it was a good interview, though. It was fun. It was a fun one, and we went through the whole thing, which is something I really wanted to see. I know everybody's probably watching the Andrew destroy people on the internet right now, so it's fine. It's fine. You can do that. I will probably be doing the same. Everybody uses the exact same thing. Anyway. So until we get until me, myself, and I comes, you are the king of the hill, Elder Lion. That's what it means. Are you gonna be going to a Speakeasy's channel later on? What are your plans for tonight? You have plan? Are they plans for tonight? I'm not crying, no one's here. Everybody's here. Everybody that matters. Oh. Everybody that matters is here. Let's go contiguous. Watching you. Everybody that matters. Let's go flower. I plan on streaming Heavy Rain and drinking in like an hour. Yeah, that sounds awesome. See, Elden Line, just keep on winning. Just keep on winning. I ain't been online long day and I've already had enough people bullshit. Just giving you a hard time. That's fine. Need more information, Kat. What happened? Why did he kick him? Did he start sparking or something? Was there a Spergatron? A streaming drink and drink heavy rain? Okay, that's fine. Too many shows on your head spinning. Yeah. I saw you talking to JS. There were like wedding bells and everything going on. Marilyn, when can we expect the wedding? Sounds like Car's already been drinking. True. Truer statement. Truer statements have not been said. That debate was ridiculous. I will not comment on that debate. I have made myself clear when it comes to those kind of debates and you. He played the wedding song. You probably weren't there, but he did play the wedding song. It was amazing. JS was pretending to be awake. Oh man. Me going to to greets? No, I have to finish stuff. I need to finish these so I can move past this one, and then I have another 2 pixel art requests that I need to be doing, and I need to get done so that next week is just for the character maker. So I just can't do it right now. I'm just gonna keep on. Yeah, of course. Last time you weren't. Yeah, but Corey, you should go over there. You should actually go and just keep on debating if you want to be part of. If you want to debate, Grit's show is really good to get a little bit of experience, and then you can have like people going on, and you can get like actual debates. But yeah, I need to finish this so I can move forward and do other stuff, especially next week. Next week is gonna be crazy. I need to be able to finish this so I can move forward. Why did he make you uncomfortable? I thought the debate was pretty meh, to be honest. Like, considering what kind of debates happen sometimes and how mean people can be, people were pretty nice to you. Yeah, I didn't see anything super special or anything super egregious going on. I'll be around. Gotta go things. Have a good one. Have a good one. Smoky Spaceman. I feel like JS used to wear bottom-up shirts with pockets. Cause them flirty skills are lacking. Are you calling him a nerd? Maybe. Should touch her with these arguments. Had lockdown passes out. I don't even know what to think of him. You know, think the best you can. At the end of the day, we all are geed. Unless you're willing to change your stance on that, then we can talk about something different. Listen, you're making me break my promise. I don't want to talk about that. Okay? It's gonna be fine. We don't have to talk about that. Can you stop? Thank you. Just don't tell jokes, he doesn't like that. Oh man. Yeah, keep the jokes away. This is his no space. I'm probably going to do it the other way around. Yeah. It's a bit noisy, but it's fine because it's going to highlight. No, it's a crow. Crow, another crow, a crow. That's even better. Okay. 400. God. 400 export, yes. Yay, we move forward in life. Keep on doing it. If anyone has a clip of Ryan getting kicked or timestamp, I would appreciate it. I want to watch that. I really want to see that. That would be fun. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the comments on the Pelican. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it like that. It's fine. It's the best Pelican I've ever seen. You guys are asses. So I can save these files, save as. Should be this one. Yeah. Yes. And then I can close this one. Okay. Who's next? I know who's next. And then we're gonna do Abe. Gonna go with 40. Oh, 98. That's right. 96 times 96. You went to the zoo with your kinds and saw a pelican just like that? Oh. Was the pelican part of your kind, Corey? JSL logs on past his ass. I don't even know what to think of him. His kinds. Really, nobody knows at what time was he. I have to watch it myself. Fine, I'll do it. I'll go look into what I want to watch.
Weeks. That was probably the hardest part.
Was it something funny? So this is gonna be actually funny. You'll see something funny. Let's go here. Let's move here. Here. Screen. So I went into YouTube, and this is this is a documentary on making a specific game. And this is the first thing I see. If it's not funny in reporting the stream, report it. Oh my god. God has sense of humor sometimes. It is funny. You guys suck. That's that's the problem. Oh man. Let's let's try to get it.
Toilet seat.
Nope. Okay. By the way, go ahead, sub to Martae. And to Mr. Bill. Mr. Bill has a good show. I didn't see today's show, but I'm pretty sure he was good. Unreasonable man. I don't. Yeah, you. Let's try to look for him. Not here. Kinetic L using some kind of filter. There's Coder. Okay, it's supposed to be around here.
Always had these same thoughts and feelings and stuff before I knew that there were words for it. I just...
Oh, that's not Kel. It's not a filter. Woo! Oh, that's not a woman.
Lived like me and I grew up being told, "Oh, you're such a girl for everything." Right? Like I'm not the one who planted this stuff. I'm not the one who went and created these terms. I just like to living a certain way and was punished for trying to be like that.
And there's nothing wrong with that. Wait, no, there's nothing wrong with that, but it shouldn't be normalized, right? There was a point in time when freaks had a place in society, that we knew what they were, and they had their spot, right? But instead of
whoa, Anson with the facts.
Can you guys give me a second here? Ryan, did you really tell one of my mods to fuck off?
Yeah, I told him to eat shit too.
Okay. Door's over there. I will see you.
Yeah, I mean, you can boot me if you want. Yeah, that's fine.
Well, I mean, I'm going to. You can't tell my mods to fuck off. That's fucked up.
Okay. Well, thank you for having me.
Good.
Yeah, no.
Oh, I thought it was. Okay. It was okay. I thought it was more. That's what I'm gonna say. I thought it was gonna be more. More spicy. More spicy chicken. I thought I was gonna have more spicy chicken too. I hope this shaming placing on you is working. No, it's not working. Oh wait, let me see. Let me see what it is. Let's see. You can promise something funny and not deliver. We're nice to me, DMT. What I beat my. If I computer issues today. I took shrooms once and got a job and worked for 7 years. What? The judge me when I take one puff of a joint once. What fuck, cat? I know I didn't do anything but got scared. Cat, you keep begging me to write a song about you with this information, but I said I won't. What the fuck, cat? I looked up to you. I know that peer pressure get to me. With $5, however. I hope this shame I'm placing on you is working. It worked. I feel terrible. What's your opinion? My opinion is that there's a path. There's a path to redemption, cat. So you can always find a good path to redemption. You'll be saved. In fact, let me tell you something. You've been healed. She's a mod. She can mute the fuck out of you. Okay? You piece her off and she bans you. That's the reason why I give her power. You know? If you're in chat with me, I would probably just kick you out too, but how are you even gonna get on my panel if you can't be on my channel? Questions I need to answers to. And copy image. We can get this one too. Shift N. Let me put it this way. Greed was very nice. He was being very nice. He was like, hey, you did this. If it was me, I would just have booted him and then banned him from the channel completely. And that would be it. Okay? Yeah, that's the joint talking. You're gonna start streaming? You're gonna have your own channel streaming? Is this for real, Cat? That's a real question, by the way. Is this like a for real thing? Then Mel went backstage and you didn't even let her up. So there's more bone in the meat. Why people don't tell me this kind of stuff? Let's see. What is the next part of this?
Thanks. You're gonna be a hottie.
Oh God, I don't. Eh. Let's watch the kick again. It's always nice to see a kick or a ban.
Off. That's fucked.
Okay. Well, thank you for having me.
Yeah, no. I mean, look.
I actually really wanted to ask Ryan if he thought that the Furby was sane. If Melvin was a sane individual. But now we'll never know.
Those Furby people that want to be brought into society.
Okay, that's a good reason to stream, Cat. I mean, if you tell me I can use them, I have no qualms with using stuff on my stream. See.
Society and want us to normalize them, like.
Well, not the Furby people.
No.
It's a trans person
Furbies or furries.
It's a specific trans person that we call the Furby because it uses a Furby
the Furby
avatar.
little doll.
Yeah. Well, and look,
interesting.
Whimsy, to be fair, just from like the past 10 minutes of interaction with you, this person is off the rails and compared to you. I would actually probably enjoy having a couple of conversations with you in the future because you seem to be a little bit more level-headed, at least, willing to listen and then refute, which this other person is not. What they'll do is like, yeah,
Who are you talking about?
It's a real, they're a real fucking character. They make you guys look really fucking horrible. They really do. And I wish they'd just shut their mouth and disappear so that we could all have a real conversation.
I do feel like there are people like that on all sides. I don't know how much longer I'll be.
Oh my God. The all sides argument. Now I need to use green screen. Well, you know what, Cat? You know what will help you stream? What will help you stream is once it's 11 p.m. and we start looking into your computer stuff. Huh? And having a computer will allow you to actually stream with your cute girly backgrounds that you love. I totally forgot, by the way, that we had that schedule, but I remembered. Ha! So I don't forget. You can't use that against me anymore, because I remembered. I remembered that I forgot, but I still remembered. Probably do something like, I see there, it's probably better. gonna be real. It's gonna be real cool. I'm gonna keep doing this. Let's see how it looks. Yeah, it's fine. Let's talk down to him before I block him. Was that he was gonna get banned on every channel and disappear? Oh, yep. But I mean, that's not prophetic. That's common fucking sense. Who's gonna want to interact with a person like that, to be honest? Like, at which point do you decide, hey, I'm not going to interact with you because you're crazy? And because what you're bringing to the table is completely and absolutely trash, and every single time we have to try to have a conversation, it's just a rehash of a worse conversation every single time. Like, we're just rehashing the same talking points, but it just gets worse and worse. What was the reason you blocked him, Elder Lion? I mean, I never had any kind of conversation with that person, to be honest, so I didn't have to block anybody. My conversations were always online, so yeah. But don't get me wrong, I would block that the crap out of that person. I would 100% block it. Oh my goodness, I have no problems. At the beginning, I thought it was like just somebody that got a bit, that was a little bit controversial and people were not kind of understanding his points. Then I realized I was wrong and this person was completely out of his walking mind. I mentioned Hollow Knight. The first episode of my channel is called Katana Zero and Hollow Knight. Silk Song, and I said that they will not come out this year. And then yesterday I made a stream. The stream name is I Was Wrong, and I played Silk Song, which I'm not playing right now because I'm doing commissions for pixel art. Otherwise I would be playing it, because so far the game is way better than a lot of other games, and I just started playing the game, so hope that answers your question. I very block people when someone just starts calling me a whole bunch of names, not listening to me while I'm trying to help them. Yep. I mean, Andrew, I don't know. I am so annoyed at the whole thing. It's kind of ridiculous. The reason why I'm annoyed at Andrew and the Ryan thing is Ryan keeps going on panels shit talking Andrew about supposedly not paying for the tooth, and Andrew keeps like pretty much saying, yeah, we'll pay for it, and that pisses me off. Okay, it's a me problem, yes. Can Andrew handle his own business? Yes. Should I even have a opinion on the matter? Maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't have an opinion on the matter. It still pisses me off. What? For playing the game? You're a bitch for playing a game? What's going on today? What? What did I do to you, God? What am I, bitch? Kat, let me know when you're ready so I can invite you and we can start looking for those things. One, two, one, two, one, two. Why one side looks way bigger than the other side? What's going on? I know why, but yeah, it still looks better. If whatever, it's fine. What do you think is gonna happen, Mr. Bill, when it comes to the whole Ryan thing within well, what do you think is gonna happen when it comes not necessarily to the whole Ryan thing, but what I mean is the whole do you think he's gonna come back at any point to Greed and be like, yeah, I fucked up, or he's just not gonna show up in Greeds anymore? I think he's not gonna show up in Greeds anymore. That's my prediction. That's what I think is gonna happen. Yeah. Doo-doo-doo. Oh man, what a day. I'm beat. And you haven't even started the day. I'm gonna take 1 second. I need to get some water and go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna put some music so you people don't fall asleep. That's not the music. That's not the music. Okay. So I will be right back in just a second. Oh my god. It's too short, but I'll put it after this one. So you'll hear this one and then you'll hear the Emmet song. I'm back. Wait, hold on. I'm ready. Wait, no. Kind of ready. I'll send to cat. Yeah. Whenever you're ready, there's no rush. The older I get, the more autistic I get. It's a good one, Marilyn. That's exactly how I feel 99% of the time. She's doing this stuff. We're doing stuff. Oh god. What a day. To all the people that liked, thank you so much. I haven't had more than 8 people in chat, but I have 17 likes. That's a lot. Thank you so much. That's a lot for a pretty much dead stream. I'm not complaining. Just saying, it's a Friday. People are doing other stuff. Oh, Martae is just in next space. That's interesting. Yeah, Martae, Glenn. What's going on in the Signal Syndicate? Let's see real quick. Oh, he gets a good amount of people watching. It's cool. Grid's such a cool guy, dudes. Always. Always nice hearing about Grid.
Oh, by the way, most of these highly successful.
Hello, Cat.
Hey.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I am. Sorry, I was eating something real quick.
Well, take your time. Take your time. I'm brushing my hair.
You're brushing your hair? Okay.
Yeah.
Like a proper lady.
Yeah.
Why you laugh?
They say 100 strokes a day, huh?
I see.
To be a proper lady.
A proper lady.
I don't know if it's true. That's what they say.
It is true.
Oh, is it true? Okay.
Well, I don't know about the strokes. I just know about the proper lady. It is true that you're a proper lady.
Aw, thank you.
That was the point. I guess. Maybe I'm wrong.
You lost all your viewers when I came on.
No, I didn't lose viewers. They were already gone.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, I did lose 2 viewers. What?
That's what. Yeah, you lost viewers when I came on. Everyone hates me.
It's fine. They don't know. They don't know what they're talking about.
They don't know good content.
They don't know good content. Oh man. They're like, oh, that guy stopped drawing for a moment because he needs like sustenance, and we're gonna leave. He'll.
Like that blonde woman's on there. We hate her. We gotta go.
I don't think they hate you.
Oh, I think you'd be shocked.
How much hate mail do you receive on a daily basis?
I get a few like hate Discord messages a day.
Really? What?
I get yeah, like not hate, but like kind of criticizing me. Yeah, for sure.
Wow.
I do.
No, I believe you. I still say wow. Like, it's crazy.
Oh well, can't please everybody, can you?
No. But listen, you don't have to please everybody. It's fine. They all suck
No.
anyway.
They all suck.
They left, that means they suck. That's how it works.
Exactly. If you're not here watching right now, you is suck.
You suck. Except Abe. Abe said that he had some family stuff, so he gets a pass for today.
Yeah, he messaged me and told me he'd message me tomorrow.
Yeah, he said at one point I'll be back, and I was like, okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
You better be back, Abe. You better be.
Yeah, we just got you monetized, bub.
You just got you monetized. You better come back. Well, I'm glad I'm able to avoid the suck.
Oh, who avoided it? Oh.
EOD. Yeah, EOD is like, I got it. I'm here.
EOD, you are not suck, EOD.
Yeah.
You are not suck.
At least you didn't go into a panel and your name was changed to Suck, and you had to be the whole panel with the name Suck, pretending you didn't care. Okay, EOD.
I'm sorry. Okay, Emmett. Okay, so you had to go through a whole panel with the name Suck, but EOD now has to have red hair. Who has it worse? Here?
That's true. That's true. He doesn't have a soul anymore.
And I did both of these. Maybe I do deserve all the hate I get. Maybe I am terrible.
Maybe that last. Maybe that last one, that last hate mail, I did deserve that one.
Maybe this is why people don't like me, because I'm kind of the worst.
The red hair lasts a lot longer. You got money out of it. Stop complaining. I didn't get money out of it. I just got sucked for a whole panel with Ryan there.
You didn't get money out of it. Abe got money out of it.
Abe got money out of it. Another person got money out of it. And I just had to pretend I didn't care for a while. I don't care. I don't care.
I'm sorry. Oh,
Let me change.
yeah, it feels so good to brush your hair.
Yeah.
It just really does.
I used to have long hair, so I know how it feels. And it actually feels
Oh,
really
you have
nice.
long hair?
Yeah, I had very long hair.
I cannot picture that.
I still have it, in fact.
Wait, you have the hair?
I still have a hair.
That's insane. Do you have a dog?
I have a dog. My dog is kind of sick though, so these are like probably. I'm going through the process, okay? But I do have a dog. I love my dog.
I'm sorry.
She goes we have a desk, and she goes behind. She goes under my desk, so I can pet her with my feet when she's here.
That's so sweet.
She just likes being pet all the time and hates cats. So when the cats are here, she starts like making sounds.
What's her name?
Her name is Empress.
Oh, cute. I'm sorry. You know, I know what that's like going through all that. So I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry about it. I made the worst argument during the time, okay? That was happening. Yes. What do you think about my titles? Like, oh, I'm just changing the title of the stream so that it reflects what we're gonna do.
Oh, okay, okay.
You've been getting commissions left or right. I don't want to hear it. Me? No. In fact, I just stopped the price, but it has nothing to do with me getting much. Well, yes, I'm getting. I don't care. I don't want to talk. I'm not gonna litigate it. EOD. I think you've made more money out of people painting your hair than I've made of commissions. Anyway. Pictures of it didn't happen, Emmett? You mean for my dog? Yeah, I can send a picture of my dog.
Awesome.
I'll do it. Oh, I forgot I had a hike tomorrow.
You got what?
A hike. I've been doing the same hike, and I'm gonna be doing the same hike again tomorrow.
Is it the one you sent pictures of?
Yeah, it's
Oh.
it's like 40 minutes all the way to the top. There's a cave on the top. You have to pay to get in. And we don't pay, we just go up. We touch the rock, we go down.
Funny.
If you ever come along, I'll take you there. It's not far from home.
Awesome.
Show us the long hair? Yeah, give me a second. I can show.
You're muted.
Oh, thank you. So my hair grows pretty quickly. If you see, like a week ago, I pretty much shave it on these sides, and now it's there. So this is one.
Oh wow!
And then I have another one. And then I have another one.
How long ago was that?
Here, this is another one.
That is a ton of hair.
And I have another one.
Oh my god!
And this is not
Like
even
a
as long
wig.
as it was. It was longer. But this was like the ponytail kind of thing.
You can make a wig.
No, it's not a wig. It's my hair.
No, I said you can make a wig.
Yeah, I can make a wig. Yeah.
That's awesome.
I've had
How
it
long
long a
ago
couple of
did you have that
times.
hair?
Maybe a year and a half ago.
Okay, cool. That's awesome.
There you go. So you want a completely pink computer,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna
Mhm.
make it for you. I'm gonna make it happen. Yeah. So, why do you want a pink computer besides it's cute?
Just cause it's cute.
Just 'cause it's cute?
Mhm.
Awesome.
And I like pink, and so I have a room in my house that I'm gonna paint pink, and found a pink desk, and I'm gonna have my pink computer. So it's just gonna be a completely pink room, and I'm gonna get a pink couch. So it's just gonna be cute. I might do pink and pink stripes on the walls.
Okay, that's cute.
Mhm. That's cute.
It is cute. What do you want me to say?
It's just funny. You're like, okay, crazy.
No, I didn't say it like that.
No, but I know it is. I know it's insane. But
Well, maybe, but it's not because you're insane. It's
I'm just a girl.
Were you gonna sing that song? Were you gonna sing "I'm Just a Girl" by Britney Spears?
No, I was gonna sing "Baby One More Time."
Oh, baby, one more time.
The original Britney Spears song.
Yeah, this actually, I think, was the first one.
I loved that song. I don't know. How much younger are you than I am? Like, did you grow up
1
watching
year.
like TRL? Okay, so did you ever watch TRL on MTV? Like,
No. Remember
Okay,
that I'm
so
from another country, which is like third world-ish? We don't have that kind of cool stuff that you had.
So TRL was a show on MTV, and it was like it came on after I got home from school, and you could go on. I think you could call in. I don't know if it was online at that time. Probably just call in and vote for like the top 10 songs, like popular songs at the time. And it was just a show where they counted down the top 10 songs every day. And they
Okay.
would have like celebrity guest appearances and just like little things like that. But I remember it's like Britney Spears coming out and being on TRL. It was just, I don't know. That's just nostalgia for me. I like it. But I can't sing any of like, because I was gonna sing that for karaoke, but now I can't sing any of my like current music I listen to. It wouldn't be appropriate for the internet.
So, is Lil Nas one of them?
No.
Okay. I need to know these kind of songs that you listen to, but I'm gonna have to ask you one time in Rumble because I don't think I can ask you now yet. Like, what kind of degeneracy kind of music are you listening to?
Well, I mean, I don't know. It just they talk about, stuff that it's not mainstream to talk about. No, like...
They talk about this stuff. Talk about this stuff. Okay. I guess you are correct. Lord have mercy on our souls.
Yeah, it's funny. Like, I'll listen to music that talks about like unaliving people on my way to my job at the hospital. Kind of funny.
On their way to the hospital. Well, one of my favorite genres of music is a very bad genre of music. They're like talk about cartels, but the music's very, very good. So yeah, it's like about like this guy is the best. They use like pseudonyms for the cartel leaders, and they talk about like exploits and about selling and dumb stuff. It's just dumb stuff. The music is actually pretty good, so I listen to that every now and again. The music is just really good.
We'll have to swap music.
and then what's worse is yeah, I'm gonna make a confession. So what's even worse? Oh my god, okay, dog. Yes.
Oh.
Give me just 1 second. My dog got caught into the cables.
Oh. Okay, take your time.
I didn't know. Oh, I didn't. No, just need to. Yeah, this. Hey, Emmy. Okay, I see. Come on. Good girl. Good girl. Okay, I'm back. My light is back.
Welcome back.
I have she was down and she got like entangled with one of the cables, so that happened.
She's fine. She's the goodest girl.
Probably white. So yeah. Cool.
So you gotta tell me what we're looking at. I have no idea.
Oh, this is the water cooling system. So what you do is this is for the this is for the motherboard. What it does, it connects to the motherboard, it connects to the CPU, and then you have these are the tubes on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Those are you have to feed them so that they go directly, and they go into here. This is the pump, and it has a small reservoir of water. If you see it, there's a reservoir on top. And
is it just water?
Yes, but usually it's water. They sell they say coolant, which is a little bit better, but in reality, even the coolant is like 1 or 2% better. Because what you are doing is a cycle, and it goes through this thing here, and that is a radiator.
Oh, okay.
So if you remember your chemistry classes, when it comes to physics, you know about how it's being cooled already. So if you see there's like water, and what they did is added like pretty much some way of
like a blue dye.
Like a dye, so it looks a little bit better. And that's it. And instead of using a blue dye, we're gonna use instead of using a blue dye, I'm gonna use a pink dye. And instead of these being white, I will tape it. I will tape the part that is like transparent, and then I'll paint it in a pink color.
Ooh.
So everything's gonna be pink, and I probably get the different colors, like some shades of pink, and everything is gonna be pink.
Oh, that'll be cool.
And then what I need to get as well is it's a water cooling block for the GPU, and this GPU 4080 Super, which is this. So instead of having the fans and all of that stuff in the cooling, you have this, and it will get water in, pass it on, and then water out. And this is the thing that's gonna cool the GPU or the graphics card.
Okay.
It's pretty much
cool.
it. And yeah, everything that needs to be painted is gonna be painted. Like, I recommend this as the GPU, and I have to remove all of the parts. It's gonna get this one instead of all of this black stuff.
Okay.
So you don't. So whatever is not gonna be painted, I don't have to paint, and whatever I need to paint, it'll be painted.
Now, can we get a white version of that so that it's like not as hard to paint?
For the GPU? No, there's a graphic cards are in such well. Yeah, it says I only have one left, and if I go back and try to look for like others, it's like this one, no found, no offers. This one doesn't have an offer. The Asus stuff came in NVIDIA. Okay, let's see this one. But you see, it's this color, anyway.
Okay. So it doesn't really matter.
This one's good too, by the way. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. This is gonna be your beast of a processor. I'm gonna be so sad when I have to send it to you, and I'm gonna be so happy at the same time. But I'm gonna be so sad at the same time.
I love how I'm like, oh, is that a good one? And you're like, I wish I could have it. Like, oh, is that a good one? Oh, Lord.
I think this is cool. It's white, but it has like the light is like pink, you see?
Now, and what is this?
This is the motherboard.
Okay.
Over here is gonna be the you can see it, but I'm pointing because I'm dumb. But where my mouse is, that's where the processor is. It's gonna be, and then this is where your peripherals are gonna go. Like, you can see the where the USBs are and all of that stuff. And then over here, I don't know if you want for me to also get your stuff for your streaming, like if your microphone and stuff like that. I can also get that, and if you want them painted, I can paint them too.
Yeah, we'll I guess we'll just look at everything.
Yeah. So You don't need it, but I don't care. You're gonna get 64 gigabytes of RAM. So,
Sure.
It's DDR5 RAM. I'm gonna say 40,000 megahertz, and I'm gonna go for 32. And we need 2 sticks. And I need pink, so pink. Oh, amazing! I got exactly what I was looking for.
Ooh.
These are 16. It doesn't matter because this can also be painted. Everything can be painted. These
Ooh,
things
that's
over
kinda
here. Yeah. Did you
So I
these?
like pink and I like lights. So, you know, pink or lights.
Pink and or white? Okay.
No, pink and or white, but also lights. I like the RGB lights.
Oh, the RGB lights like these ones?
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah.
So in like if there's stuff that we can't get pink, if we
Yeah, we can get them.
works too. But it'll be mostly pink.
64. Yeah, we can use these ones. These ones look interesting. Oh, yeah, these ones look amazing. And they have all of the RGB and the lights. It doesn't really matter much because they go here, like in these slots right here.
Okay.
So you usually look at them. If you're gonna look at them, you're gonna be in front of you. Like they're gonna be standing up. I haven't seen chat in a while. What's my chat doing?
I don't think they're doing much.
Do you listen to that Mexican OT or Baby Psycho? El Trueno. Disparado. Emmet's on a PC building. What? Just building a PC, okay? I didn't forget. What I'm talking about when it comes to music, it was corridos tumbados, which is like Peso Pluma and stuff like that. They're dumb. They're pretty dumb, but I like them. I like the music. What else do we need? The RAM. Oh yeah, the.
Dude, I forgot that. I forgot I went off of the tab and it stopped capturing my voice. I was talking to the chat.
What were you telling the chat?
I said that we're building a pink PC for me. I was saying hi because I saw Frito come in.
Oh, hello, Fredo. It's this is the hard drive.
It's gonna be mostly pink. So this is a challenge and it's fun.
I don't need that. It's not solid. It's not solid state. I don't remember how they called, but I need to think about it.
Frito, we gotta get you back on night shift like the rest of us crazies.
What are you doing day shift? Like,
Trying to be a normal person, leaving us behind.
Moving up in the world. What is this?
Leaving us vampires behind.
A pink high touchscreen case. Those things are badass. Pink high.
What?
Let's see what he's talking about. I don't know what he's talking about. Oh, these ones? Yeah, I was thinking about this one.
Ooh. Oh, and you can take that panel out and put a screen, can't you? That one panel.
I was thinking, yeah, but I think
Cute.
this is exactly what I was thinking about. Yeah. Oh, it's dual chamber hair flow, PCIe 4.0 razor club in the more aesthetic, strawberry milk. It's all the colors, but yeah. So obviously, you want that one.
Yeah, pull that, like, okay, scroll over that red and black one again. Like the red and black one, scroll over it.
This one?
You see the little screen there in the corner?
Yeah.
I think you can change that out and put one of those on the pink one too, right?
I think it already has one.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. Alright, it should have one.
But if not, we can get one, right?
Yeah, we should be able to. I'll look into it. Because if I click the YTTI, which is the one with the, it doesn't give me the option to have. Yeah, it doesn't seem to have the option this one. If not, I can get these and just paint it too.
You're gonna have so much work into this.
It's not hard to paint. Like, all I need is pretty much, you need a primer and you need the, what's it called? Like spray paint, and just be careful and do it fast. Y70 TTI pink.
Yeah, Frito, we're gonna get your streaming to be fruitful. That way you don't have to go to work.
Oh, it does have it.
Sweet, oh, it's so cute. Look at the little fish.
I can probably put your mouse cat in here.
that would be awesome. That would be awesome.
I've worked night shifts since 18. My equilibrium is fucked. I need to make the streaming shit work. Oh no.
Is Frito saying my equilibrium is probably F? It probably is. Maybe that's why I'm like this. We found the reason, boys. Found the reason.
Cases. Let's see how much. I hate this. I hate watching this stuff. I just don't like. Yeah. I like it, but I don't like it at the same time.
There was a really cute one. Shoot. But it's not very big, so I don't know if it would hold all the stuff we're gonna put in mine. Hold on. A Mod 3 gaming computer thing? I don't know. It's like very crazy looking.
Which one?
Oh shoot, I clicked off of it. Daggone it. Actually, I had never seen that one before. It's called a Mod 3 gaming computer case. I don't know.
Mod 3, MOD 3.
Yeah, MOD3, gaming computer code. No. The site that I'm seeing it on is called New Egg. New Egg?
Oh, these ones?
Yeah, and they have it in pink.
This one.
See? Isn't it
This
cute?
crazy.
It's kind of cute, right?
It's Eva looking.
Well, I'm evil looking.
No, not evil looking. Eva from. I don't know if you ever. You're not the person that was into anime. I know it. So.
No. It reminds me of gosh, what's that character's name on Overwatch? Diva.
Diva, yeah. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of Diva too. It looks like a Transformer's leg.
I think it's kind of cool, but I don't know if it would like hold all the stuff.
It looks like it would. I mean, what does it have here? That's a... Okay, yeah. This is the full...
That's kind of cool, right?
So, yeah. So this is the motherboard, which is pretty much the same size as the one we're looking for. And then this thing here is the graphics card. So you should be able to put it on, and here is the whole case or the block for the water cooling, and the water cooler is on the top. These 3 fans here are the ones that are cooling the water. So in theory, we can have that one if you want to. The cool thing about this is that this is bigger, so airflow is a little better.
Well, if it's gonna be better, I want to do that.
Okay, if it's better, I want to do that, and we can add the thing. No, it doesn't need the NVIDIA 5090. 5090 is too much, and as I was talking to Spiro the other day, the 50 series is not made for performance or gaming or anything that's not AI. Like if you want to do AI stuff, yeah, you can get the 5090. But anything else, it's just a waste. And you're probably better with the 40 series. And I would still go for the 4080 or 5080. I will not go for the 90s because they're just so... They consume so much energy. And if she's not gonna be super playing nothing else than Among Us, maybe she wants to play something else, but she's gonna mostly play Among Us and streaming and stuff like that. It's just more energy consumption than needed.
Yeah, I mean, well, we did decide I'm gonna stream now since I found cute background.
Yeah, but
I'm just joking. Well, no, I'm not joking about streaming. I'm gonna do it. Oh, cute.
The Hydra
That's the color I'm gonna. That's the color I'm gonna wrap my car.
Are you gonna wrap your car in this color? That's amazing.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, maybe not that exact pink, but I'm wanting to do like a pink, but like a chrome illusion that like has the color shift in it. So it's pink when you look at it one way, but then like purple when you look at it from another way.
Oh, that's cool too.
Mm-hmm. I'm a little extra. It's fine.
You're a little extra?
I'm a little extra.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't gonna say that in that way, but there's nothing I can say.
Well, no, it's fine.
I remember there was an interview from a guy, and they asked him something. I don't remember what exactly, and the answer was, if I talk, I'm in trouble. So that's gonna be what I'm gonna say. If I talk, I'm in trouble.
I'm gonna talk, I'm in trouble. No, you know me. I'm easygoing. I don't care. I know I'm crazy. that's the difference. I know I'm insane.
Not insane. Well, okay, I'm gonna put it this way. I think everybody that's in the internet, as much as we are, is kind of insane. So I can say that.
Yeah, you kind of have to be, right? But like I said, I'm just observing you guys. I'm not like here for real. I'm just observing.
You guys are the crazy. I'm not, but you guys are. Pink cases, PC. What is this one? Why is this so much worse than the one than the Y? It looks so much worse.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. I like the first one a lot. And then this one, the
there's the crazy one.
Cool.
I like it too, but if it's not going to be as good, I don't want it. That's the one I was talking about. Look how weird, like that next one down.
Oh, not this one?
Not that one. The next one down. Like, it's like kind of strange, right?
Oh, it's like a box. I don't know how big
Yeah.
it is though.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? I saw
Yeah,
that
it's
one
a
a few
bit
weeks ago. Did I show you the one? Did I show you the one that I found on Etsy? Like, it's an actual full computer build. And it's a PC that looks like a tank.
Oh, they
Actually
can't
insane.
see it. God. Okay.
Oh, they can't see? Shoot.
I was like looking at it and people is like, we can't see, and I was like, open your eyes. Why are you not seeing? You guys are not seeing because you have no eyes.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Oh my god.
So they didn't see our crazy, the crazy looking case.
This is the crazy looking case.
Yeah, that one's weird.
I think it's gonna be like pretty big, but I don't know. I'm not entirely sure if it's pretty big or not. Oh no, it's not that big.
That's what I was thinking. It looked tiny to me.
You told, yeah, I know you told me 5 times, but I was like, it's a you problem, it's not a me problem. That was what I thought, okay?
Well, no, see, I thought that he could see because I guess when I told you to look up that Mod 3 case, he was like, it looks like a Transformer leg, so I just thought he could see, but he must have looked it up as well, so okay.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. He was like, oh, it looks like a Transformer leg, and I was like, oh, he can't see then. And then I see like, lol, share your screen, and I was like, how are people still complaining about not being able to see until I realized that I wasn't sharing? It's like, oh god, I'm an idiot.
I'm kind of torn between the first one and the Transformer leg. I don't know. It's like speaking to me, the Transformer leg. I don't know.
The Transformer leg is a cool one. It's just cool.
Well, it's different, right? And you know how I am. I'm like different.
It's overview product.
Frito, did you see the Transformer leg? What'd you think about that?
Alright, this is a Transformer leg, okay? Look.
I like how we're just named it that now. We're like...
It's just a Transformer leg. It looks super tiny. I don't think it's super tiny. This motherboard is pretty much the same size as this motherboard. So I think it's kind of big.
Does it have dimensions?
It should have. 232 millimeters for 647 for 620 in height.
Don't let me do math.
I don't want to do math either.
So how many millimeters? I'll just Google it.
It's 232 millimeters wide by 647 millimeters in depth by 620 millimeters in height.
So the 232 millimeters is like 9 inches.
Yeah, it's so wide. It's 9 inches
Okay.
wide.
And how tall did you say?
That is in height is 620, which is 24 inches apparently.
Is that big?
I think it's normal. I think it's that big. I think it's I think it's pretty. I think it's pretty. I think it's decent.
I think it's cute. But so, is there going to be a flat area in there to put my water cooler pump?
That is. It's probably in the back.
Okay.
If you see, you can't see the pump in this one, and it's because it goes to the back.
Oh, okay. Is that one being water cooled or liquid cooled or whatever?
Yes, this is liquid cooling. You can see these are the these tubes right here.
Mhm.
And if you see, these tubes go to the back of the so in this build specifically, the pump is in the back. And then you can see these are the fans. This is where the cooling is happening. So this one goes up, gets in. There must be another one that goes all the way here, and it goes to the
I kind of love it.
And then goes here. So this should be in, out, and this is another one. This goes in, out.
I'm kind of in love with it.
You're kind of in love with the weird one, okay?
Mhm.
I want my transformer leg.
I'm kind of in love with it. Oh.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't that small, specifically because of this part here. The only reason why I still like this one a bit better is because you can add the freaking
the screen.
The screen. It's the only reason why I'm like.
But can I add one of those like LCD screens, like a little circle? Like, did you see how JS put that circle on his?
He should. Yeah, we should be able to.
So we could probably just add one of those bad boys, right?
It's got bigger than looks. My MicroATX case is like 8 by 16 by 16. Yeah. It's big. I'm not. Yeah, it's big. It has a water cooling, and I don't. The only question I have is the 9 inches. How? So.
Chat, what do you guys think? Do you guys think it's cute? I think it's cute.
Tell her what she wants to hear.
Tell me it's cute.
I don't. $5.01. Yeah, yeah, I can hold it. Yeah, okay. Okay, I think it's okay. If you want that one, that one is okay.
Okay, well, we're gonna put a pin in it because I think I like it.
Okay.
We'll put a pin in that one and then the first one as well.
Well, I have them
because
here.
I like it too. I like it too. So we'll just have to make a final decision.
This is just like big and it looks nice. I feel like the new computers look like old fish tanks. So this looks like a nice fish tank.
See, my Transformer leg definitely does not look like.
No, this one looks like a fucking Transformer leg. Yeah. 6050 Super. I have a 1660 Super. I still have that one, but the one I'm using is a 4070 OC, 4070 Ti OC.
Oh, Inward says it's cute. Inward says it's cute. He admitted it.
Yeah, it's so cute. Yeah, it's so cute.
I'm smiling. I like it.
You're smiling. I'm glad you're smiling and that you like it.
It's cute. It's so cute. I haven't seen that one before, and I've been looking at these things for a long time. I don't know where that one has been hiding.
Which one? This
The
one?
Transformer leg. The Transformer leg. I don't know where it's been hiding because I've been looking at these things forever.
It's just a Transformer leg. It's how it is.
I don't know. I guess I should have Googled Transformer leg.
Yeah. If you look for if you put Transformer leg PC case, you'll probably get this. More than likely.
It's so pretty. I'm not going to want to put it down on the little shelf where the tower goes. I'm going to want to put it on the top of the desk.
I wish it does the job. Fill it up.
I don't even know what my desktop that I'm sending to Abe. I don't even know what kind of graphics card it has in it.
What's the name? Do you know?
It's an Alienware, but I don't know as far as the.
How long ago did you buy it?
I don't know, like 2 or 3 years ago.
Oh, so it probably has a 30 something.
But I haven't used it much. So.
Would Cat buy one that was called K2? Would you buy one that's called K2?
No, I would shoot it.
I would shoot it. Safe in service, going back to the mountaintop, back out of service. God bless you, God bless you, Abe.
Be safe, Abe.
Be safe.
We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Have fun.
It has a 30 something. I don't know if it has a 3090, but I know it has a 30 something.
My laptop does. My pink laptop does. It has one of those.
It has one of. You said it was a 3070, right, on your laptop?
Yeah, I think it has a 3070.
Or a 4070, one of the two.
No, I think it has a 3070. It does pretty good though. I never had any issues with it. It's pink. It's
it's really
Razer.
pink.
It's a Razer brand, so it matches my headset and my mouse.
Let's see if there's in pink. Translucent blue. This is the thing that I said. The
coolant.
Okay. In black. I'll look for it. I'll see if I can find a pink one directly.
Okay. Oakley dokley.
Damn. I just think you need one. Probably two though. It's
Just get whatever you think I need.
hard disk drive, internal. 6 GB. Pick whatever. Everything is fine.
Okay, Abe, we'll see you tomorrow for your show, and y'all have fun and be safe.
Fredo, I will be doing a Saturday show. For tonight, I'll be out of service overnight, though. Yep, that's okay. Wish you the best, bro. Best, bro.
We'll miss you.
I wish you the best, bro.
You'll have to go back and watch the PC.
The PC building stream. Damn.
You didn't put a clickbaity title. You should have put that you and I were feuding.
Oh, okay. Wait a second. That can't be changed.
What the F cat? You B word.
I was making the buying a cat so that people will be like, "Oh, it's buying a computer for a cat." What?
Oh, that's funny. Okay.
That was my idea, but I preferred it.
The feud. Well, N-Word is offering to ship my PC because he says it would definitely not get lost if he's the shipper.
Yeah, check the title now. It definitely wouldn't get lost in transit. I have a very particular set of skills. We know, Abe. You're a man. Look at the title now, Kat.
I saw it. Kat said what? As a transformer leg? What?
Oh,
that's funny. See, I think this will be good content, Emmett, because we can do this video, and then once you get all the parts, you can like stream putting it all together and like painting it and doing all the stuff. And then once it gets to me, I can stream, because didn't you say I have to put the liquid in it?
Well, it ships, and then what happens is that I need to. Once it ships, it probably will move, and bubbles. It creates bubbles, so you can't have it. The way that you deal with that is you can't actually have it running. You need to turn on the pump, and you like pretty much use it for a day, so that everything gets perfectly fine in the water cooling, and then after that you pretty much turn it. You finally turn the computer on.
Okay.
It's a whole process. There's reasons why a lot of people like to see these kind of builds, but a lot of people are just buying the pre-build, like this one, water cooling set, like this one. So this is the inside here. You have the pump and everything set up. The water is already set in the system.
I don't see anything. I don't see what you're talking about.
You don't see anything? What are you talking about?
I see your Google screen.
What? What's going on? Oh, this one.
Am I crazy?
No, it was me. I'm just a bad streamer. Just the worst streamer in the world.
I'm on track.
Water cooling. So yeah, like this one. So in here, here's the pump and everything, and then the water is already in the system, and you pretty much just put it on.
Okay.
And you don't have to do anything. And this is like, well, there's like a couple of things you need to be wary of, but you don't have to do much.
But it's not as pretty as what mine's gonna be, right?
Well, yours is gonna be like this. So instead of having the tubes being transparent, it will have pink fluid running through them. You have to burp your PC radiator. It's like having a baby.
It's a baby.
It's a baby. Whereas a professional PC shipper. I would tell you something, but but I prefer to keep quiet. If I talk, I'm in trouble. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, cool.
I'm just don't remember how. PCIe. That is, yeah, that's what I was looking for.
I'm sending you something to the back chat that I just want you to pull up because it's kind of funny. Oh, that's not what I'm wanting to do. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm wanting to do. Okay, pull up that link. That's an insane computer, and I just wanted to show it to you.
Oh, the tank?
Isn't it cute?
Yeah, it's amazing. These are, oh god, so cool. I once, what happened? What is going on? Wow, 8K. It's not as amazing anymore. In fact, I think it's pretty sucky.
No.
I don't. You know, I take it back. I hate it now.
I think it's cute. Imagine a pink tank.
Wow.
Look at the video. Like the second picture is like actually a video, and it's got like all the lights and stuff. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I mean, it's probably OP. I don't think you would need that much.
Why does it have that many freaking fans? Why do you need that many fans? I really don't think the airflow in this computer is doing good, to be honest. But otherwise, a great computer.
No, they have a whole lot of fans. I don't know what's going on there.
Yeah, because air's coming this way. These fans are behind a... These fans and these fans here, they're behind glass, so they're not actually intaking air. And since I can't see the back, this part of the back, I don't know if they're... What's going on with the air.
Yeah, a lot of the fans aren't even functioning, are they? They're just there.
No, they're rolling. I can see them. I can see that they're going on, but I don't know what they're doing. Like my aerodynamics are not aerodynamicing in this case. So these are taking air in, I'm pretty sure. And then
okay.
I can't see the back, so I don't know. This is the power source. The source! Where's the source? I think it's open? I can't see why can't I see the back? The back is here, I think. I think it's open.
The back is the proprietary secret. They don't want you to know about the back. They're like, don't worry about the back.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
You don't need to see the back.
Okay, so if you see here, it's they're using the kind that I was telling you about. This is the radiator, and this is all includes all is included here. So the pump and everything is here. It just goes here and goes back.
Sweet. And yeah, but no, that's an insane price. I saw that and I was like, I've got to send that to him.
Well, your computer is gonna be insane too. Let's be honest.
But it's not a tank.
It's not a tank. Do we have a pink?
It's a transformer.
White. There it is. How much are you for? Exchange for speeds. 4 terabytes. Probably get you 2 of these.
Okay.
And this is the hard disk drive, so they just go into here.
And what is it? What do they do?
What they do, you see how, well, you need them to install Windows, but this is where all your files are located.
Oh, okay.
And this is where all your files are going to be located. This is way more.
Just talk to me like I'm a second grader, because I do not know.
You can probably do with one, but I know you're gonna take a billion pictures at some point, and you're gonna be like, I don't have enough space. So the other 4 is for you to take a bunch of pictures and put it there, put them there, and it's gonna be fine.
Okay, cool.
You can have 2 partitions, and in case something happens, like one of them breaks or anything, just you have another one just in case.
Is that like the thing that happened with Grumple?
Yes. What? Yes and no. So that's exactly what happened to Grumple. Grumple had his, but with Grumple it's a little bit different because he encrypted his own thing, and for some reason he didn't have a backup of the SSH key. Imagine that there's like 120 something characters. Pink hits shrink on all of the cables. Yeah, that's the idea. The idea is that it's gonna be pretty much all of the cables and all that's gonna be pink, so they're gonna be different than this. But everything is gonna be pink. That's it. That's the point. You are a real Marine. That is insane. Fans for aesthetics. Yep. I just don't know what the whole fan is for. And airflow is like super important in computers because let's say that you have a computer and the air in the computer keeps getting warmer and warmer. So even if you are trying to cool it with the same kind of air, it's not gonna work well. You need to be able to cycle it through. What else do we need? We have memory, we have CPU, RAM, we have the what else do you need? You need...
I don't know. I guess I need the cables, right? I need the cable.
Oh, you want a pin cable too?
Oh, I don't know.
There's for example, there's this cable here. In this one. This cable here. There are cables for these that have like colors and stuff. And we can probably get them so that instead of having this one, you have like the color PCI. And the cool thing about these is that the GPU is vertical over here.
Okay.
So if you see this one, the graphics card is horizontal, right?
Mm-hmm.
But in these ones, it's vertical. So it takes it's a bit better for the graphics card because it's not taking it's not putting any pressure on where it's sitting. Because yeah, I mean they're getting just bigger and bigger and bigger every single time for some reason. AI, I mean, yeah. PCI, cable, RGB.
N-word says he's now getting ads on Google for pink PCs.
I am getting... Really? I didn't even look... I didn't even... Yeah, whatever. It's fine.
Hey, look. Ashton, we're building me a pink PC.
Oh my god, now I'm getting ads for pink PC. It's going
You're
better
welcome.
for this court case to be... do you have a court case going? Oh, you see this?
Ooh, I love it. Oh, I love it. I want it.
So the cable for the these are the cables, and they just are RGB, which are pretty awesome.
I love it.
RGB cables. What else do we need?
Can we throw some
I
extra
know. I
lights in there?
remember what. I remember what we need. I just remembered.
Let's just throw some extra lights in there just for fun, if we'll see it.
More lights. We need more lights.
Mhm.
No, well, I don't. Well, yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling so bad right now. I'm like fumbling my best idea. It's so it's so exciting. Oh my god. Have you ever been in a like, I don't know if you ever have, but have you ever been like in a store that you want to be there so badly, and they're like, you can get anything, and then you shut down because you don't even know what you want to get? That's how I feel.
No, I always know exactly what I want.
Mm.
No, I'm gonna be quite honest with you. I don't really like to go shopping like in person, like to go out to stores and go shopping. I think it's quite boring. If I want something, I'll just order it.
Yeah.
Unless I'm like wanting to go to like a little like local shop or something, then I'll do that. But typically I know what I want before I go shopping.
Okay, I see. I see what you mean.
Ashton, I know you're giving like ideas in the chat, but you have got to see my Transformer leg PC case. You're just not gonna believe it. You're just not gonna believe it.
Here,
Look,
you can
look
see
how cool
it now.
it is.
Can get a Skytech. It has a stock 350 or 56 graphics and 60 or 32 RAM. You can also build it more, and if you get a Blaze 4, you can use the RGB and set it to whatever color you want. But can you have a Transformer leg, Ashton? Okay? That is the question that's bugging our minds. Can you have a Transformer leg with your RGB?
I think you can't.
I don't think so. I don't think so, boy.
Boy.
Boy. What is the court case about? I'm way more interested in that. Oh, I was thinking about just remember what I was thinking about. The power supply.
Oh, this isn't my starter computer, Ashton. This is my third PC. So we're just
She doesn't want a starter. She like I don't think she wants a starter.
This is just for fun.
This is for fun.
This is for fun. It's for just because I can, just because it's pink and I can do that.
Oh Lord! Look, I found you.
Not to sound like
a power supply.
Oh heck yeah!
Pink power supply. I got
love it.
Is there any other? This one.
Ashton, this is not for the UWU.
Is this for the UWU? Marley's like, what did I walk into?
Ashton's trying to get me to say the UWU, and I'm not doing it.
My dog got angry. Like, what is the cat doing here?
Oh no, the cat came.
Yeah, she's like, she got up all angry, and the cat was like, "What do you want?"
Oh,
And my
bless her
dog is
heart.
like annoyed and she's just crying because the cat's here. That's the only reason why.
Oh.
Ew. Ew. If I had a girl, I can see me buying pink. What do you mean? Yeah, do you want to come up and tell us about your case?
Yeah, Marilyn, I just really like pink, so we're building me a pink PC. But I think she means if she had a daughter, she doesn't think she would do pink.
Yeah, it's just like pink is obnoxious, but
I love it. It's so girly.
But cat is God too, and she just likes me.
No, cat is not. I am obnoxiously girly though. I will say that.
Maybe.
I will admit that I'm obnoxiously girly.
150? Woo! Okay, I'm going up in the world. Woo! That's so cool. I want to. Yeah, sometime soon I have the. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Me coping about life. It's gonna be good. Just coping.
N-word says that this is awesome. Just because I can PC build is epic.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I was like, what can we do to get some cool content? And then I was like, you know what? I kind of would like to have a cool PC, like a pink one. So we brainstormed and we came up with this.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Bless you.
I'm sorry.
Bless you.
Thank you. And then we need to have you a power cord that is pink. Power. That's not it. Wait. Wouldn't it have a pink one? Wait.
I found purple PC coolant.
Purple
I'm still
PC
looking.
coolant? Here it is. It's pink.
Ooh.
I know it exists. Primo Chill, a pack computer water cooling fluid. Yeah.
Cute.
And this is translucent, so this is purplish instead of that one, but it's translucent. Because this one is not. This one is like pretty opaque.
Which one do you think will look better?
To be honest, I think
the more translucent one.
No, I think the opaque would look better because you can just
the bright pink.
Yeah, you can just this would be like bright pink, right here.
Do you see it flowing?
Not really. And you don't want to see it flowing because that means you have bubbles or something going in.
So that would be a bad thing if we could see it like that. I'd be like, ooh, bubble.
Yeah,
No,
at the end of the day, you're gonna have a homogeneous liquid flowing around, and you have something heterogeneous going around. It's gonna look cool, but it's probably not gonna be good.
He's like, no, cat, that's bad. That's not good.
It looks like magenta coolant. Yeah, the cat needs lowercase g, vinyl decal pink. On the PC for sure. Yeah, Stirling over. What? Okay. Huh. Is stealing over $6,500 of Pokemon cards and is trying to put me in jail for 15 years for felony 2 theft. So yeah, been dealing and fighting that all year. So that is why I can't go live on my channel. But I can go on panels and shit for now till it's done. then I can go full live. Marley, light a match, put a glass of water, drink it all, but the match, it will get really...
So someone stole your Pokemon cards, or you got someone else's Pokemon cards? I'm confused.
Did you steal $6,500 of Pokemon cards? Is that what you're telling us, or what?
I'm so
What is going
confuzzled.
on? I'm confused too. Thank God I don't have a match. Cat can have all the pink stuff. I have the hiccups, and then thank God I don't have a match. I don't know.
I'll take it. I'll take all the pink
Then-
stuff.
What? There's no previous comment. Can't come up, baby started sleeping, so I'll tap in chat, and then it says, off stealing $6,500 of Pokemon cards. That's the that's your comment about the case. There's no other comment. It didn't come through, Ashton. That's where it started. Yeah. Everybody's confused. Ashton's confused. I'm gonna hurt myself in my confusion now that I know this is about Pokemon. If you probably never played Pokemon, right, Cat? Cat, you're muted. Okay, I think that's intentional. That's fine.
Sorry, I was on a call.
That's okay. Was it something important?
Yeah, I mean, they were trying to underdose this guy's anticoagulant so he could throw a blood clot at any time, so that would have been bad.
Oh.
I had to tell him no.
Cat saving lives. April cleaned out, and she found out she was pregnant to the meth head, so she dropped the PFA, and now she's trying to say I stole the cards that are valued at six. Okay. That's because I was one word over. Well, so you pretty much help her, and she got mad, and stuff happened after. I see.
Sorry, Ashton. Bitches be crazy. We do. We really do be. We do be.
Oh, War, the cat streaming feature guest Emmet. Cat streaming would be nice. She would be like, hi guys, and the chat would be gushing over.
No, they don't do that anymore. No one likes me anymore. They liked me for like a month, and now I'm stuck.
Everybody likes you. What? Me, myself, and I is here. Yep. Thank you, me, myself, and I. In fact, I used you. You were in the title for a while because.
You were. Oh, so now Mima is winning because Elder Lion's not here.
Because
So
Elder
now
Lion is
Mima
not
winning.
here. Yeah. Elder Lion was winning because you weren't here, but now that you're here and the Elder Lion is not, then you are winning. That's how it works here. You probably get the W. I put it at the end of the stream. Whoever was here last is gonna get the W. He go back to the picture and he's forcing her, my sister, to go against me. How is he forcing your sister? That makes no sense. I like her till she smoke. Corey, Mr. Big Soda, you have to find forgiveness in your heart.
That was 19 years ago. I took one puff 19 years ago.
You don't understand. I hate you now. Oh god. I have a question about your memory. So if you read like the whole bar book from law, you would be able to remember it like in Suits?
It doesn't work exactly like that. Like, it works more for like diagrams and like smaller collections of words. Like, not just like, I don't just take like a screenshot of a page.
Okay,
Does that
awesome.
make sense?
So I can probably gaslight you into gaslighting me. That. Oh no. What my brain is thinking every single time is like, we have to find ways to defeat this.
Edward has changed his opinion of me too. I should not have disclosed that I took a puff 19 years ago. That was my mistake today. For disclosing. You guys, I was just joking. I didn't take a puff. I did not.
Listen, guys. If we can forgive Martae for being a corn star, I think we can forgive Kat for having puffed one joint 19 years ago.
And it didn't even do anything. I don't think I did it right. I think I blew on it instead of inhale because I was like on a joyride with my friends in college, and they're like, "You have to do it," and I was like, "Oh God, peer pressure." So I did it, and then I was all paranoid, and I hated it, and it was a terrible experience all the way around.
A serious question, did you inhale? Your life depends on this question. Did you inhale?
I honestly do not know if I inhale. I don't know.
I don't remember.
I don't remember. And you guys, I've never even been drunk, so cut me some slack here.
You're gonna be drunk on. Well, this is what you said. You said you were gonna get drunk on the
in Nashville. No, heck no, I'm not. I don't know these people. I'm not getting drunk around this. I was joking. I'll probably be the freaking chaperone.
I don't know these people.
I'll end up in a ditch somewhere. No thanks.
You probably won't end up in a ditch. You probably won't. Unless you stop hanging with Power Dusty, then you probably will. No,
he's scared of me. He's scared of me.
He's not scared. No, Joan. No, he's lying to you. He's absolutely lying to you.
Yeah, he just wants me to feel like I have the upper hand, right? That's his game.
Probably you're not gonna end up in a ditch unless you hang out with Power Dusty. Then you're absolutely gonna end up in a ditch somewhere. Maybe not because of Power Dusty. Maybe not because of Flow State. But you're gonna end up in ditch somewhere.
Just because those people, yeah.
I have been sober for over 8 years, so you can forgive my previous drug and alcohol. I will forgive it for the first time at Bacon. Big Soda Hill, brother. Get drunk. Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea for you to get drunk.
I won't do that.
But when you said I'm gonna get drunk in the bacon, I was like, oh, that's actually interesting.
No, I'm not. I was gaslighting everyone. I'm not gonna do that.
Was gaslighting everybody. Oh, what happened? You okay?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, it was my earbud did something funny.
The earbuds did a fancies. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'll probably be DD, to be quite honest.
Yeah, it's cool.
I'm renting a big house, so...
Yeah, you told us that you were building a house next to a lake.
Oh, yeah, no, I am building that one, but for DebateCon, I'm renting a house. a big
Oh,
house.
you're renting a house. Okay.
Mhm.
I thought you were just saying I'm building a house. Like, well, you own half of Tennessee anyway. Why'd you buy it? Why are you getting another house?
No. I am building a house,
I
and
know
they
you're
are
building a
actually
house.
staining the logs now, so that's exciting.
How big
Some
is going to be
progress.
that? How big is that house going to be?
It's like a third of the size of my house at home. It's 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, and then it has a loft area. It can be used as another bedroom, but I'm just gonna kind of have it set up as like a lounge area because I don't need that many bedrooms.
I don't think I'm going to VK. I'm gonna finish building, like getting the idea for the components, sending them. We're going in the back room to Cat, and then I'm probably gonna continue doing pixel art because I have to finish the commissions for pixel art so I can start working on a project with Spiro. I'll probably tell you about the project later.
Inward, I am building a log home on a lake in Tennessee.
How many rooms are gonna be there?
It's 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, a loft area, a living room.
Wow.
Kitchen. Then there's a big basement, but I'm not finishing the basement yet.
There's a big basement with a bunch of ice cold freezers. We don't know why she needs them for, and we're not gonna ask. Ice cold.
Oh, Ashton is asking me to do a UWU. I don't know. Should I do it, Emmett?
No. How much do you want? Yeah, you remember every time they get expensive, more expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll need a 30-minute apology video.
It's a walkout basement in Word.
Building house, build house yet.
I'm not building it. I'm paying someone else to build it.
Yeah, but still, you're getting a house.
And the UWU will cost $10 to Emmett's Cash App.
Yeah, if you wanna, she does good, by the way. The UWUs, I've heard.
Yeah, I've been accused of it being a soundboard, but it's really me. It's really me.
She does better than most people when it comes to doing the UWUs. I was. I don't know if you heard it, but Gorilla Biscuits got someone to say it not long ago. It was funny. It was the funniest thing ever.
Well, so I have. So when I was in college, you can clearly tell that I had degenerate friends, right?
No, don't say.
My friends were degenerates. I wasn't. They were.
No.
And they said my voice and just like the way I sounded, but with my accent, they used to call me the hentai cowgirl because of how I sounded. So it's kind of funny that they're asking me to do the UWU because of, reasons.
They like anime. So I don't like anime anymore. I'm the UWU.
Oh, okay. He's saying that the UWU is so that they'll forgive me for the joint.
Who said that, Corey?
That's what Ashton's saying. Well, if everyone else agrees that is my, basically my Hail Mary.
We'll listen. Well, we'll wait for Corey. Corey is the one that's been spurging in chat about the whole thing.
I went to college in West Virginia, inward. That's where I live now, but my vacation home is in Tennessee.
Your family also have or you still live in Tennessee?
family. No. I just like Tennessee a lot. And now my family moved to South Carolina to the beach.
To the beach. You're always fun, Kat. You're so fun to hang around.
I'm all by my lonesome.
Peer pressure war for join. It's safe to assume that we can make this work.
we gotta hear back from Corey.
Corey is the one that's being like having this hostage. Okay, he's the one that's taking this hostage.
Did he leave?
The Vol or Commodore? What is the Vol or Commodore? Send me a message on Discord. Yeah, you can. You do have my.
Is the mascot for the University of Tennessee, but I don't know what a Commodore is.
Well, I think the Commodore is a bird, but I don't know what it has to do with anything.
Oh, N-word, I went to a private school. You would not even know what our mascot is. We're not popular. We're just a private school.
We're not popular? What is the mascot?
Oh, well, the mascot was a golden eagle, but our school wasn't popular. I mean, like, nobody knows who we are because it's just a small private school.
Okay, but I mean, so golden eagle. A golden eagle is not bad as a. We had when I was going to college, we had a lot of these rodents, squirrels. We had a ton of squirrels running around, and we had like protests because we wanted to change the school mascot to squirrels. It was dumb.
Funny.
It was dumb, and it got dumber as years went by because it was just every year would be the same thing. A couple of guys started saying, "Yeah, we should change it to squirrels." A bunch of people like agreed. We started making like our marches and stuff, and then we stopped because nobody cared.
That's funny.
Vanderbilt mascot.
Commodore. Yeah, so that's crazy that I didn't know that because I worked for Vanderbilt for a while. Oops.
Oh, I think somebody's gonna pay. Oh my god. Interesting.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh.
I think someone is actually going to pay for the service. Interesting.
It's a tip. It's a tip so that you don't have to claim it on taxes. It's just a tip.
I just wanted to make sure you weren't an enemy by proxy. Oh man.
So funny. Inward's cracking me up tonight.
Inward's always fun. He was like one of the first persons that came into my channel and started like hanging out. I think he was like. I think he was like my. At least he's like one of the first 10 subs I ever had.
Thanks, Inward. That's awesome. Emmett's cool. He deserves all the subs.
It's just a tip. Oh yeah, you kind of God, who was it? It was.
Did you see that I super chatted Grid? This is just the tip.
No. You super chat tip. This is just a tip. And then I messaged you and I said you should probably change it to it's just the tip.
You knew what I meant. He blushed a little.
Inward has the greatest screen name. Oh, yeah, they paid it.
They paid. Okay, who did it? You don't have to tell me, but they need to tell me in chat who did it.
If he wants to say it in chat, then say it in chat. If not, you don't have to. You don't have to say it, but you are legally obligated at this point to.
I gotta say it.
To do it.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna mute for a second. I'm gonna clear my throat. I want it to be a good one since they paid for it. All right, I'm ready.
Okay, go ahead.
Ooh. Did it work? Did
It
you hear
worked.
me?
Yeah, and there was like a background sound at that specific moment.
I know. Okay, I'll redo it because as soon as I did it, my computer chimed. Okay, all right, you guys are getting a freebie. You're getting a freebie.
Okay.
All right. Ooh. Okay, there you go. I hope it was worth your $10.
Clip it, boys. Say it like you mean it. She did say it like she mean it.
I even gave a freebie.
Yeah.
Where else? Where else but Emmett's channel are you gonna get a freebie?
2 for 1. You better never bring up the whole thing about the not forgiven and stuff.
Yeah, I better be forgiven now, boys.
Boys. And I have to pay more to forgive that scene.
Oh, I'm looking at the transformer leg, Emmett, and it has like the specs, and it says that it tells you like you can't get something larger than this, you can't get something larger than this. But it's pretty cool. It has all that on there.
Not longer than 4. Yeah, I know that one. I was checking. I actually checked it.
Oh, okay.
Cooling system. Front refine optional power supply and start at 80 XPS2, no longer than 195 centimeters. So the one that I saw is what is the power supply?
I think everyone except for Corey forgives me. Corey does not forgive me. He actually is more mad now that I did that.
I don't think so. I think he forgave you.
No, he said we're gonna have to pay more to forgive that sin. Guys, this is gonna be a cool computer.
This is gonna be an amazing computer. Yeah, this one is good.
Sweet.
If you want the transformer leg, we can get a transformer leg. It's fine.
Yeah!
That's better. Yeah, let's do it with the transformer leg. It's your computer. You can have the transformer leg. Who's gonna tell you no? It's like, oh no, we don't like the transformer leg. Nobody cares. Nobody cares about what you think. No one cares.
Marilyn, if you're still here, I know you don't like the pink, but do you like the transformer leg? We like the transformer leg. I think we're gonna go for it.
No, she's here. She was like laughing. I'm gonna have to what joint? Cats love and forgive you. What's all this hub about the joint?
See, you guys are awesome.
Forgiven and forgotten. I'm about to open a company. I think Abe is gonna pretty much do the same thing.
Emmett, you know, okay, so do you see up there where you can select either gray, pink, or white?
You like the white?
Oh, no. I mean, it's fine, but no. Shoot, it's not showing what I was wanting to show you. Never mind. Never mind.
What?
No, because there's another picture of the white one. And it shows a little LCD monitor in it. But it's not on this for some reason. I don't know. It's on a different.
LCD monitor for PC case. Yeah, we can.
Oh, it's a
here's-
smaller one. It's a smaller one. It's a mini micro case. That's why it's not showing on the same link.
But I mean, here it is. There's like mini LCDs monitors that you can get to the. You can attach.
Oh, okay. So we can just put one in there. It doesn't have to, because this one's a circle one. So yeah, it's kind of like that circle one right there.
Like this one.
Yeah, but it's got white on it.
This one, probably.
That's cool. Do you think we could put Moose Cat in it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it would be like, oh, this goes on top of that one, so we can have an actual display. Just put it in there, and I can paint the sides so that it's pink instead of.
Oh, Grumple, we are building me a pink PC. You're welcome to join if you want to join.
What's the normal Oklahoma is going on here? Norman? Oh. Kids in China need attention. Come on. If you're gonna tell us about the kids in China, I need to have all of the details. Can you add me in Discord as a friend? I can send you the full details more about the case. About which case?
I added you, Ashton. The case of the Pokemon cards, of course.
Oh, okay, I see. The case. I thought we were talking about the case for the computer, so I was like, why are we talking about? Which case are we talking about? We've been going on for a while with the case.
Thank you for forgiving me and saying you were a little too harsh for a 19-year-old reefer rip.
What in the Norman? In the normal. That's actually funny that he said they ended up in the normal. Dude, you have to be really sad on non-rectangle case. You either love it or hate it in a few months. There is no middle ground. Oh, I know. But look. It's a transformer leg. Grumple.
It's special like me. Come on.
Grumple is like, you have to think about it again. We've told her a long time, okay? But it's a transformer leg.
Grump, I'm special, and let's be real. I'm probably not going to use it that much anyway. It's just going to be pretty. So.
Grumple, are you still around? Do you want to come up? Grumple knows a lot about computers. By the way, I said a tad bit. China doesn't have kids. That's an urban legend. There used to be kids.
Oh, did you notice? This case isn't even really fully enclosed. Like there's spaces.
Yes,
between the glass and
yeah, it's not enclosed. It's an open case.
That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. If you keep if your house is gonna be clean, there's not much problem, which are pretty cool. But if you're gonna be in a place that's a lot of like dust or particles or stuff, then that's a problem.
Won't let my dog in there. He's got some gnarly shedding.
Okay. It's not. It depends on how bad it is. But
he literally sheds enough to make another dog every day. He's crazy.
He sheds another dog every day.
Oh,
my dog.
He's sweet though. His name's Sparky.
It's a nice paperweight. Oh god.
Shut up.
You can see the glass as the part you put water and fish in. Yeah. This one is oh wait, no, that's the tank. This one is the one that looks like a.
It would be cool if you could completely fill it up with water and actually have fish in it.
There was a way that they were
not a real fish.
No. There was a way. So mineral oil cooling PC. So these kind of PCs, let me just...
Don't give me more options.
No, you can't get them.
Oh, okay.
Look, there were some guys that were trying to get it to get this kind of PC, and it's not water, it's mineral oil instead of water.
That's so cool.
But there was a server company that sued the people who were doing this kind of thing, and pretty much they stopped. And it's a mess. Like, this is a full mess to get it running. It's cool because everything is cool all the time, but it's messy, super messy.
Corey, and guess what? There's pink ones too.
Grumple?
No, you. I mean, hi.
No, you.
Hello, Grumpalophagus.
Grumpalophagus?
I was gonna bring that up. Yeah, if you want to have a tank that has like mineral oil, you can. But it's got to be cycling too, just like any other, heat cooling system, or else it'll just overheat where it's at. I mean, it does dissipate, but it's like air.
Yep.
You gotta cycle it and flow it.
But I thought, well, pretty much what I remember is that the people that were like doing all of these kind of systems got sued into oblivion.
Yeah, it used to be a thing. Like I don't know, five between the last 5-10 years, somewhere in there, someone was doing it. Yeah, I don't remember what happened with it.
It got sued. A server company was like, "No, you can't do this," and they sued them.
So you don't like the transformer leg PC case?
That's not a leg. That's obviously an elbow.
Well, okay. So you don't like it?
What about a knee? Can we go halfway? This is a knee.
More like a Gundam.
More like a Gundam.
Oh man, I just don't like. Yeah, it's one of those love it or hate it things, and I'm on the hate it side about not rectangle things. Like, that's how big is it? Like, what?
It's pretty big.
A full size ATX.
Yeah, it's like 24 inches by 9 by.
It's gonna be adorable on my desk. You have to admit, it's gonna be cute.
Okay, how much desk do you have?
I can have as much desk as I need because I don't have one yet.
Okay. I built up a legit desktop for the first time in a long time. I've been using just laptops at home for the last
years
for workstation stuff, not servers. For I don't know, 15
plus years.
Got to be over 15 years, yeah. So I did just about 2 years ago. I built out a first time a tower, like it's a mid tower, I want to say, but it's quite girthy and a lot of fans. It's not even on my desk. I have it on a stand next to my desk because it's friggin' huge. Unless you're planning on having a very small quantity and area of monitor, like having.
Oh, I'm getting a 47-inch. I'm getting a 47-inch curved monitor.
Just one?
Oh, it's 47 inches.
Well, 47-inch at what ratio? Like.
I don't know. It's pink.
Can you pull it up? Well, it matters because, like, I have ultra wide for my main monitor. I have an ultra wide 34-inch that's curved also from, like, I don't know. I think I bought it 5 years ago. It's about time for a new one. But it's like the width is cool. It needs to be taller, and 1440 is not tall enough for like your resolution for your vertical resolution.
Be right back.
It's just a 47-inch, so it must be around here somewhere.
If it's normal, I don't know what, like, I think this is 19 by 6. ratio? No, it can't be.
I don't know. I don't know the ratios on ultra wide monitors.
Ultra, like the resolution. Okay, is 3440 by 1440.
37-inch ultra wide resolution. Because I don't know what are the ideas.
An ultra, it's all going to have the same resolution. I mean,
do you think so?
An ultra wide is like if you have like a 4K or an 8K or something, that's going to be a different resolution than an ultra wide.
No, 8. Okay. Maybe we're misunderstanding, because for me the resolution depends on the monitor, right?
Well, it's the ratio. That's because the ratio is going to be what physically the dimensions are, but then the pixels have to match up with those dimensions, or it'll be smushed or stretched in one dimension or other.
Well, I can either have the really big, like one really big one, or I can get multiple smaller ones, or I can get a big one and some small ones, or
I'm doing 5 right now. A main like big one in the middle that I do like work stuff on, then everything like 4 around it that are ancillary, like 2 vertical ones in the sides and then 2 horizontals above it that I monitor stuff.
You might have to still end up painting.
What is the? Do you have your monitor,
like
Kat,
really,
that you can
really
send me?
Well, the pink ones that I saw are like really light pink, and the transformer leg is kind of more like a bright pink. Hold on.
Dude, you're guessing. She needs to find the actual one she's looking at.
I think this is the one she was looking at.
No, that's 34.
Yeah, this is 34.
Hers is 47. Which that's the 3440 by 1440. That's the aspect rate. That's the ratio that mine's at. Which I think it's a little too like for. It's not the monitor itself at 34. It's the right width, but it's too short. My next one.
You think you need them to be taller?
1440 for the vertical resolution is just a little too small to do like real stuff. For games or like movies, it doesn't matter. For if you're casually like a few browsers or
she's
like
gonna be using the casually.
2-3 windows open.
If you actually
then
think
it doesn't
about
matter too much.
That's what I'm trying to say.
If you're trying to have like 6 distinct workspace windows spaced out in it,
I think this is it.
It's a little too short. Oh, I scared away Cat.
She probably is doing some work.
Yeah, likely story.
It's 4040. It's 1440. I think this is the one.
Oh no! Wait, that's even wider. Wait, holy schnikels! What is that resolution? That is wider. Super ultra wide. Mine's an ultra wide. That's super ultra wide. Look, it's like mine's 3440 across. That's 5120. That's like.
That's huge.
It's like another third.
I think that's the same one. It's the Best Buy link.
It's the same one. I just found it on Amazon. Yeah, it's the same one.
But it's not the same pink.
You want the same pink?
Well, I would prefer it be the same pink.
Okay.
For longevity, I think you're not going to be satisfied with that 1440 of the vertical resolution. But I mean,
that's what I was.
Wait, this is also a 5-pack of monitors right there. Look at that. It says 5-pack.
I'm not gonna.
You gotta buy 5 of them at a time.
We're not gonna buy them. I'm just looking at them.
Yeah, look at small buying options. Look at that. It's a 5-pack of monitors, dude.
I think the one on Best Buy is just one monitor.
Yeah.
And it's like $799.
Damn, it's huge. The 5,120.
I just think it would look cute on my desk. I don't know.
I just think it'll look really cute. That's good enough.
Grumble's like 1,000 yards there looking at me like, cute. Okay, shut up.
I am disappointed. Maryland karaoke night went hard. Night did go hard. It went a little longer again, a little longer than kind of wanted to, but good times.
I came at the end, and I was gonna sing a song at the end, and then y'all ended, and I was like, oh well, okay, maybe next time. I was gonna sing Britney Spears.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, ended after it was 8 hours.
It was 8 hours.
Sing,
No.
Baby One More Time. I even practiced it.
It can't be 8 hours.
Yeah, I started at 8, ended at 4.
What? I'm crazy.
Time isn't real. Time isn't real.
You were live at 4 a.m. Texas time. Texas
Yes,
Standard Time.
I was.
Yeah.
A nice.
That's why you got the Ghetto Raid, which I think was just K2 and Spaceman.
No, Chrissy came as well.
Yeah, she stayed on for a while. I got a raid from Easy as well that day. It was pretty good.
Oh, that's true. That was cool.
And then I got a raid from a bunch of Destiny fans because I was watching the Destiny Rob debate.
Yeah, that was weird. That was weird.
And I got a bunch of Destiny fans come up and be all mad at me. It was funny too.
You gotta wait a raid from a Destiny orbiter or just a bunch?
No, just a bunch of them came over because I was watching the debate and they were like, "Rob lost," and we're spurring in my chat. And I was like, "No, he didn't. You guys are coping."
Rob losing a debate doesn't happen often. I don't recall
ever
watching it. I mean, I don't hang out with him or nothing, but yeah, we've been in the same circles back before he started on Twitch too.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
He still does. He still
goes live
on Twitch.
Still goes live on Twitch. But he ran into the same thing that anybody who's not a communist essentially runs into on Twitch, and you run into a soft cap of in the 40s of CCVs of concurrent viewers. You can't go above that unless you're doing something else. So Wake the Beast and Demon Machine are partners. Wake the Beast still goes, and I think he breaks into the triple digit. They're both partnered too, by the way. Demon Machine was doing mechanic. He was a mechanic. He's a libertarian. He was streaming his day gig as an auto technician.
Okay.
Until some crazy leftist loony started making death threats and then and doxing him. And I mean, he doxed himself a little bit by wearing, he'd stream at the shop and wearing the t-shirt of the business. It's
okay,
not that difficult to he didn't make it a giant challenge for somebody to dox him, but I still talk to him sometimes. But yeah, anybody who's not that lecture fan has been streaming primarily on Twitch since 2013. He's a lawyer. He's the conservative on Twitch. He's been doing it the longest. He can't break into 50 CCVs. He's on. He has a terrestrial radio show too, like a legit in the real world radio show that he does. I think he's on once a week. Yeah, Twitch is not friendly for not lefty raving loons, I guess you might say, politely, respectfully.
Lunatics, you mean? Well, I mean, there was a time when Twitch poll pretty much started. They allowed some kind of right-wingers to be on Twitch for a little while, but after the crackdown in 2020, they pretty much got rid of all of them.
Wait, what crackdown? I was there for
the crackdown. What I mean is they got rid of Destiny, for example. They got rid of a ton of people that they deemed to be a little bit controversial. If you mentioned certain topics, you were gone forever. They...
Oh yeah, that wasn't a crackdown on conservatives though. That was...
No, I mean, it was a full-on crackdown in how they said stuff and mentioned stuff. And if you look at Twitch poll, in a sense, it kind of died, except for Hassan. Like they
One
got
the
rid
big
of
things
everybody
was-
else.
Which I was there when the texts were written. The elder Twitch nerd. No, I was there when Dylan Burns started showing up on panel shows. Like,
Yeah.
I was like, you know what? That's a sharp kid, and he did not like being called the kid. He was 17 at the time, I believe.
Well, Dylan,
So very young, but he
Dylan
started
had
the
his-
Hippy Dippy show, and that was a Friday, and then that's what most of, especially the lefty Twitch Paul sphere, that they would like a lot of their content would be reviewing and like basically debating to with no answer, like the everybody on the panel.
Yeah.
Mr. Bill was there.
Mr.
Good evening,
Bill
Mr.
was
Bill.
there.
Mr. Bill's there. He remembers.
I was
Yeah,
there, but I wasn't there. I've never like Twitched, so I.
Yeah, it's a horrible. I mean, it's not good. It's Twitch is or was just like Discord in that you can just be banned for whatever, and then there is no appeal process.
Yeah, I was only there because
Even if you didn't break toss.
After January 6th, Facebook completely banned me, erased my entire channel or whatever. So I'm like, where's another place to go besides Facebook? You know, there's Twitch and YouTube. It's the only other things at that time. So I figured I'll try to multitask. You'll see that I have a few people on there, but I don't ever get any traction on there.
I didn't remember when I first met you, but it was on Twitch. Yeah,
On Twitch, yeah, probably via one of the restreamers or something like that. That used to be popular, you know, but nowadays they don't. Besides Portland Andy or whatever, there's not a whole lot of restreamers of crazy events out there nowadays.
there's not all that many of us that aren't, raving lefties or sock dems or dem socks, whichever the thing that they claim is.
It's the same thing.
On
Did
Twitch,
you
the
see
popular thing.
Did you see
That
the
means
girl that
soft
said
Democrat? Or...
No, socialist, democratic socialist, or socialist. Yeah. Did you see the girl that pretty much said that whenever we say "sock dems," in reality we just mean communist?
Communism with pretty colors, with pastel paint.
Yeah, where you vote in communism rather than have it forced in upon you. So
that was so fun when I saw that one, and then Destiny made a whole panel about it and pretty much put that on repeat. No, you don't understand. No, you don't understand.
Oh no, I know the concept. That's what it is. I don't know who you're talking about that did that thing though.
There was
because I don't watch Destiny.
Oh, I don't. Well,
no reason.
I like some drama. And
I've only talked to him like twice on a panel. I think maybe
there
once.
was a Pisco Destiny debate when they were like talking about the future of the Democratic Party. And
Wait, was this when Pisco, like before he passed the bar, because he was like somewhat rational to talk to at that point?
No.
Then after he passed the bar, allegedly, he like went off the deep end. I think he was one of the Progressive Victory money takers.
Yeah. This happened like a month ago. It happened like a month ago.
Everybody,
Oh, okay.
Don't look at Sarah's channel right now. Duck just took his shirt off. Please do not go to Sarah's channel, even briefly. Duck took his shirt off. Do not go there. Do not go there.
Mr. P is like, my eyes.
My eyes are hurting.
A month ago, well, first off, Pisco and Destiny have
Good night,
been...
Marilyn. Love you.
Marilyn, don't go over there. Okay.
What cat?
Something I love
I
you.
was telling Marilyn good night. Love you.
Oh, okay.
Good night, Marilyn.
Later, Marilyn.
Have a good one. I have a 96 inches desk with 4 27-inch monitors and 2 towers. I have no desk. Yeah, that makes sense.
A really important thing that you can do is get an arm that mounts to the desk so that or mount it to the wall instead of using the feet, so that you can push it back farther and then still have some desk in front of you. Because that reminds me, I had to do that.
Yeah, I was wanting to do arms on my desk.
My desk isn't pushed all the way against the wall anymore. I'm still using. I've been meaning to replace it, but I just can't. I made a desk out of a door, like a full interior door. I think it's 36 inch. It might be 32, front to back. But even with that much room, a monitor can eat up a lot of it. Yeah, the ones with the clamp, which for this monitor, you know what? Here, oh, I can't log into Amazon. Who makes this one? I recommend this one. But if you're gonna have two monitors, like one above the other one, this one is not the one you want. But I'll. You know what? It is on a pole, so you could just put another arm on it. Yeah, that's fine. Who makes this one? Oh, Vivo. Yeah, Vivo makes good stuff. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's silly to mention it without being able to pull up the model.
Sorry, I went mute for a second because I was eating and didn't want to be eating in y'all's ear.
That's okay. How's it going, Mr. Bill? You're muted, I think.
I'm going to mute myself for a second because I am going to eat an apple.
Okay, that's fine.
What kind of apple? I guess it's a granny one, or whatever.
No, it's so my favorite apple is Honeycrisp.
Yeah, those are good.
But my grocery store had another one, a new one, a new apple, a new cool apple, that they're called a Cosmic Crisp, and I got those to try, and they're pretty good.
Honeycrisp is not bad. You got to get into like the jazz and pizzazz apples, though.
I've never seen those.
I'll be right back in a second.
Honeycrisp is on the.
Okay.
Is up there.
I love Honeycrisp. They're so sweet and juicy.
They're good, yeah. You got a tree that has like 3 or 4 different varieties or whatever. So.
Oh, cool.
Like multiple different species on the same tree.
Yep.
That's like splicing. Like so in Texas, the Mustang grape is native. No other grapes will grow there, so they graft other grapes onto Mustang roots, and that's how you get. I mean, that's how you grow stuff that's not native. Generally, I think in most places, that must be like, because I've heard of this or seen like, yeah, you can graft different, like a lemon tree and a lime tree, like just different citruses onto the same root structure, and like, oh, you got a tree that's multiple. Is that how that is, or
I don't know, it's been around for a while, but probably
is it like one section of it has this type of
section is one type of apple, one section is another
okay
type.
probably, yeah. That's so cool when it works.
It'd be really weird if like 2 different apples are right next to each other.
N-word, I am only going to be using this desk for the computer because it's not even going in my office. I'm just taking one of my bedrooms and turning it into my computer room. My office has my regular computer in there.
Where's your ready room?
My what? Oh, I have a
ready room.
bunker. I have a bunker.
A lot of
You're a
freezers.
little muffly, cat. You have a dumpster?
Oh.
That's what I'm hearing.
A bunker.
Oh,
Bunker.
well,
A bunker.
She showed it a week or so ago with all her freezers and.
Oh no, that's just my basement. That's just my basement. That's just my basement. My bunker is like actually underground. Like it's a series of buried shipping containers.
Interesting.
what's on top of the shipping containers?
I don't just dirt, I guess. I don't know. My ex built
Oh
it.
no, that doesn't work. You gotta put something on top because the structural.
I don't know. I mean,
I'm a connoisseur of burying shipping containers. Yeah, the structural rigidity, it's all the corners. You gotta create like a roof for it essentially before infilling the dirt.
I'm sure he did something. He's an engineer. So I don't know. All I know is it's there.
In that Tim Allen show a few years ago, he had
Home Improvement.
No, the other one. He had his own
modern
Last man standing.
Last man standing. He had a room downstairs or whatever that was, for emergencies. Probably had it well protected at his own home. He probably has the same thing. Him and Jay Leno.
So inward, this is not at my lake house that I'm building. This is at my farmhouse that I live at. So it's already done.
Farmhouse, lake house. Which one am I missing?
Soon to be beach house.
That's the one I was missing. Okay.
My next piece of land that I buy is probably gonna be the last that I'm gonna live on. That's not just an investment.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna dig a lot. I'm looking at getting an FLU 419 excavator, like as Dermo, like they're surplus military vehicles. It's a Unimog. It's a friggin' Unimog that has a front shovel and a back, an excavator, like a Case IH excavator that flips out at the back. They're friggin' like, this is perfect. You can get them between $1,000 and $30,000 depending on the condition. Like a brand, like a mint one that's like with like under 100 operating hours for like $30,000, all the way to, gonna need some work, buddy. Yeah, small site excavator.
Like
they're on wheels.
Pretty good deal though. Like even 30K is a pretty good deal for that.
Oh yeah. I'm not quite ready.
I just had a freaking 50/55 John Deere tractor, and that thing was like $65,000, and it didn't have all that.
You got your PTO for implements. Did it have a front loader or forks and stuff?
Yeah, and it had the 3-point system on the back too.
You haven't had fun till you've put a ladder on forks on the front of a tractor and lift that up to weld overhead. You haven't had fun till you've done. You haven't had fun till you've done that. To like make a walkway or something.
Interesting.
Or a raised porch.
BRB.
No, you.
We can keep them entertained here, but I won't dance for anybody today.
It's pink flute. Oh, Mr. Bill, you didn't come to karaoke last night.
I popped in there once in a while. There was just so many other things to watch. Not that your thing wasn't fun, but I'm not a good singer.
No, not to watch, to come up and you don't have to be good.
Oh,
yeah.
What song would I have sang?
That's the point.
I probably would have done God
You're
Bless
proud to
USA
be an
or something like that.
American.
Yeah.
Born on the 4th of July. Fortunate son. All of the anti-war, anti-Vietnam War songs that ended up being like in every movie about Vietnam, like Fortunate Son.
Yeah.
I tried doing that one time a few karaoke's ago, and like I forgot, man. It starts, the lyrics start immediately, and there's no pause. Like there's not like hey, catch your breath, take a drink. There's none of that. It goes the entire time.
Yeah.
For Fortunate Son, and it's only like a 2-minute song.
That's crazy. Was that in all the Vietnam movies pretty much? Or
Fortunate Son.
Yeah. Was it in the Apocalypse Now or?
I'm 99% sure off the top of my head. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
If you don't know what it is off the top of your head, play like 3 seconds of it, and you're like, oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I know the pieces.
Oh god.
Every especially Vietnam movie in a helicopter, like where there's a door gunner. Until Ride of the Valkyries comes out, yeah, it's definitely Fortunate Sons in the mix.
CCR,
especially Vietnam.
Especially
you
Vietnam.
know. Yeah, you know.
Who else came out? There was a guy that started it. I don't remember his name. He was kind of cool. Then I got in for a little while.
What?
And then I got...
Oh, for karaoke?
Yeah.
Bob stopped by, I think it was before midnight. It's always fun having Bob around. I think he wasn't as happy with how long it was taking between
songs,
because he just likes doing karaoke too.
He just wanted to go.
Yeah, which I mean, hey, have at it, bro.
I had fun.
I learned there's a streaming play. He streams.
Are you talking about Bobbert Demita?
No,
No.
Okay.
Bob_E_1. His app on YouTube is something entirely different. And
Okay, I was like, Robert Demita is like so chill. I don't think he'd get mad.
No, should have. He should have come up. Bobby1 also streams on Twitcast, which is a primarily Japanese or maybe just Asian in general streaming platform.
It's weird that
Wild.
the video to Fortunate Son nowadays has nothing to do with Vietnam. It's just kind of people saying "it ain't me" or whatever with signs and different things like that. There's no.
Well, it was a protest.
I know the song originally was, but the video that CCR has on YouTube right now, I don't see any sort of anti-war message.
From Creedence Clearwater?
From the video itself, anyway.
The video might have got. I mean, is it on CCR Vivo or whatever their official?
CCR Vivo, yeah.
They might have changed it around, somewhere around 2001, maybe right after 2001.
Yeah.
It might have the video might have got changed too.
7 years ago was when this video came out, anyway.
I'm gonna mute you for a moment, Kat, because you're making a lot of noise.
Kat, your autoclave is being obnoxious.
Your autoclave?
Says she doesn't have an autoclave. I mean, she might have an autoclave. I don't know.
She might have an autoclave.
Yeah, she's a pharmacist. She might have an autoclave. I don't. Do they?
It's a pneumatic tube system.
Oh, she's making coffee. Okay.
I don't drink coffee. I don't drink coffee.
Oh, it doesn't mean you can't make it.
Do you inhale it like you do the other?
I don't.
She has other ways of inhaling caffeine. Yeah.
Yeah,
A lot of guys got into chocolate-covered coffee beans.
I get my caffeine from hot dogs.
You snort the rot dogs?
You.
No, I air fry them and eat them with a fork.
With a fork?
You dip them in ketchup first, though, right?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, make sure.
Kissy Cat, what's it like to know you just absolutely disgusted and turned the stomachs of thousands of people across the internet?
And I found a new ketchup. It's sugar-free, and it's really good.
What, the Hunts or the
Mm-mm.
like the Walmart one?
No, it's like a. I don't know. No,
It's not. They're not sugar free. They just don't have any added sugar because there's natural, the fructose.
Okay.
The fruck.
I'll tell you the brand of it because I bought a bottle and brought it to work with me.
The fructose.
Yeah, I'm interested in stuff that has fewer ingredients, not added corn syrup, and little bit more
This is
natural,
really good.
but not too much more.
This ketchup's really good. Let me see.
The fructose.
It's called G. Hughes Original Sugar-Free Ketchup, gluten-free, no artificial preservatives, no high fructose corn syrup.
Ketchup doesn't have gluten. What the shit?
Oh,
you know what? Speaking of, which I want to know what the actual brand is, so I can check it out because I might be interested if it's 10 calories a teaspoon or tablespoon or whatever.
It's five calories for a tablespoon.
Okay, I'm interested because that's probably going to be healthier anyway. But so fun thing, it was paint. I don't remember. I don't think it was acrylic paint, but this was paint that was in a box, like a kind of an artsy kind of corner of a particular place. And on this paint, I believe it had Made in America, and then right next to Made in America with a picture of the flag, with the colors, it had the term, the phrase, the warning label or claim of gluten-free on the paint, and I'm not sure that it was non-toxic paint. It wasn't like Crayola crayons that are non-toxic. I don't think this was non-toxic paint, yet it said on the label, on the bottle, of multiple colors, multiple different bottles, that it was gluten free.
Well,
What's the world?
They're just looking out for you, so that you don't get gluten poisoning.
Oh, they didn't. How'd they know I was going to read it?
You
Kat,
went
what
there.
was the brand name of that ketchup?
I'm gonna put the link in the back chat for you. It's called G Hughes.
G Hughes. You going to throw it in the back?
I will.
Giggity.
Apparently, he makes different sauces as well. I'm just noticing this, so I might try some other ones because they're. I really like this ketchup.
Before the war, he was a saucier down in San Antone.
Did you see the Rob
I just
versus...
put it in there.
Did you see that debate, Grumple? The Rob versus Destiny debate that just happened?
No.
Oh,
No, I don't watch Destiny content. I don't watch debates really, unless I might be participating in them.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, I don't review generally, or even like review or react to other people's debates. Yeah,
it is what it is.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Breathe.
I muted myself because I got
Breathe,
choked
Kat.
on my. I got choked on my apple, so I muted.
Are you putting ketchup on?
To mute myself.
Hold the fuck. Hold on, Kat. Are you putting ketchup on apples right now?
No, no. I just went. And
How
got
did
my
this come
ketchup,
up? Oh, because it was a
How?
hot dog
Mhm.
that you were eating with a fork from an air fryer,
Mhm.
or a rot dog.
Mhm.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Negative 5,000 subscribers.
Mm-hmm. What do you
I shouldn't
mean
be giving away all these secrets before I start streaming.
Yep.
How to lose subs? Yeah, that's a good secret.
If
I
she
have
starts
87 I have 87 subscribers.
if
I did.
If she starts like streaming, you and I know that she's gonna get to 500 before we do. So
possible.
I'm just letting you know the truth of the matter, Grumble. I'm just letting you know.
Oh, wait, what am I? What am I actually?
350 last time I saw.
What am I at? I think it was.
Almost 350. We're getting close. Oh no, 312. That's.
Oh, last time I saw you were almost at 350, I think. 311. Okay.
Yeah, that varies wildly.
Okay, I'm at 85. I lost 2 subscribers. I must have pissed some people off.
I had.
It's bots. It's bots that follow people to distribute so that they look like real viewers. That then whoever that is the payer can then get a whole bunch of them over the course of whatever time. Bots follow everybody, even if you're not involved in like purchasing subs or anything like that. That's just the nature of everything. And then when the bots get banned, you lose those viewers or those subs or followers or whatever.
I had the 150. What happened to my 50th subscriber? That you guys suck. No, it doesn't matter. It's fine. I don't know.
Yeah, I had 87. Now I have 85. What the hell? I did stream one time though. I did stream once.
And people were there. Yeah.
Yeah, I had like 25 watchers.
Oh my god! You see what I'm telling you? She's gonna get to 500 way before we do, boy.
Oh come on! It was game night. We were all there. It wasn't just me. They were there for all of us.
Yeah, that's true.
They were there for the camaraderie.
Damn.
The lazy esophagus strikes again.
The lazy esophagus?
Yep.
Because I got choked.
If I point to the whole
by a-
Glutener thing, but I have family that
By a
says
rot
they
dog
do.
or a person?
An apple.
She
Okay, so
apple
none of the
choked
above.
she's eating an apple.
I'm less interested now.
The apple choked me.
Do you know that that's kind of weird? But every single time a woman eats an apple, a war starts, or we get thrown out of heaven. Have you noticed
sorry,
that?
guys. Sorry, guys. Oopsie.
I know nothing. I'm just here passing by. I didn't do
Besides
nothing.
Eve, what other examples besides Eve?
Helen.
I know.
Helen of Troy.
Helen of Troy. Was there an apple involved there? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Ares comes down and offers the
Spaceman, I think there's something with the gluten because I hear it's like the gluten can be inflammatory, and once people stop eating the gluten, like the inflammatory response that they have in their body goes down. But that also goes down when you do like a keto diet as well. Like keto is very good for inflammation. This is not medical advice. Just
so
yeah, kind of like a lot of stuff. Gluten allergies didn't exist, or we didn't know they existed, like up until fairly recently.
yeah, well, we didn't used to be a bunch of bitches. Now we are.
Yeah, the weakening of the gene pool by modern medicine, allowing people to live through things that used to kill them off. Pardon my French. So the gene pool is now objectively weaker. I'm not like putting out eugenics or nothing. Just modern medicine has made the gene pool weaker, making us rely on modern medicine.
So okay.
Hard to swallow pills.
No, I don't think that's true.
Cat knows about that.
I don't think that's true.
Snow White also had an apple and everything that started trouble at Atlanta.
Oh yeah, it's true.
Mythology also had started trouble when she had an apple. Eris and the Apple of Discord.
Eris and the Apple of Discord.
Trojan War, I think that's what you're referring to.
Yeah, Trojan War.
Well, sorry guys, I did only eat half of the apple, so maybe we're okay.
Eve only had one bite, so.
Yeah, Eve only had one bite.
One of my favorite things.
We're fucked. That's it. Grandpa, wait a second. Okay, the gene pool is saved. Okay.
Oh, it was just one bite. You know, it was just a tip.
Grandpa,
you know?
the gene pool is saved. Oh, praise God Almighty.
One of my favorite little segments of video thing that I see it periodically in the last month or so, I guess. It's this podcast show where there's like like a half a dozen people, like mostly dudes, one woman. They're reviewing this a comedian, and I don't know what the name of the podcast or show or the interview where the comedian, I think he was a comedian, said it, or else I would say it. But so the context is that the difference, so men and women, that God, so they had the garden, and hey, we're gonna live forever, and everything is perfect, and we got it. We got this. We get everything under the sun, all of everything you could ever imagine, and we never die and everything. And then the woman said, "Yeah, that's just not enough, is it?" And then, because I'm not doing it justice, that piece, but then in the podcast, the people reviewing it, the woman, all the guys are laughing, and then the woman is not. And dude says, "Wait, what's wrong? You didn't think it was funny?" And she says, "Oh, well, I was just waiting for more."
I know what you're talking about. Oh, I saw that.
You've seen that one. Like, I don't know any of these people who it was, or else I could find it because it's amazing.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I was talking about Adam and Eve, and they're like, "Oh yes, they're gonna get all of these. It's gonna be great." And at some point, they start laughing, and the woman is like not laughing at all. Wait, what? Don't you think it was funny? I was waiting for more. It was, and the guy says,
well, that was the point.
Yeah, and the guy says that's the point, and they start laughing again. Yeah, it's a great joke. I remember that. Oh Lord Almighty.
could not have written it better. Like that could not have been scripted because it wouldn't have been that perfect.
But she got so mad at nothing too. You could just have laughed and it would be perfectly understandable and be fine. No, she got mad at it. No.
Wait, Spaceman. Oh, good evening also, Spaceman. You're coming up on your regular 3 month. I'll stick with that.
3 months.
3 month purge?
3 months.
What's
Don't purge me, Spaceman. Or if you're not subscribed to me, subscribe, because content is coming after this computer is built.
I have a feeling that no content is gonna be made after the computer is built.
I even told you I'm getting a green screen so I can have cute background.
Yeah, that's right.
I even bought the backgrounds on Etsy. I even bought the backgrounds already.
The backgrounds were bought. The green screen was bought.
Backgrounds or greens?
Mm-hmm.
So you bought pictures of art to have?
Yes,
for your green screen.
Mm-hmm. They weren't expensive, like $5.
Oh, Spaceman, you can also, if you want to do it, you can clean it. Like you can delete your whole view history too. I think you can delete individual stuff, but that'd be so tedious.
I don't know. I don't like. I like my algorithm as it is right now, and I don't care. I get exactly what I want. 99%.
You just gotta be careful for if you're looking up stuff specifically for, or if you're going to click on something that like somebody suggests to review, that you use a private window or something where you're not logged in to do that, so that doesn't impact your algorithm, because it's like it's just such a simple thing to just open up a new browser to do, instead of, I mean, then having to go and clean that out if you don't want that impacting.
Nah, that's
your
usually
algorithm.
fine. It's so long. Like I've seen so many videos.
Grub, did you ever see the tank PC?
Tank PC, like tank computer, like
yes, like a
shaped
tank, like a full-fledged tank. Do you want to see it?
Maybe not. When
found
you
it
say
on
that, I'm thinking
Etsy.
about, like, you know how there's power wheels for like kids that are powered thing. There's one that was a tank, and I'm regretting not picking it up a few years back for my kids.
No, it's a PC build that
It's
looks like a
$400
tank.
That sure is.
It's a tank.
A tank. You know what? I would be.
Look at it.
That's fun. Does it turn into Megatron?
No, not that I know of.
It just has a lot of non-functioning fans, I think.
Yeah, think about the airflow.
Why would you have non-functioning fans?
No. It has a lot of.
You got to have that exhaust out the back, but with that many fans going in, man, you're going to be very positive pressure.
But they're not going in. Look at this. This is
time.
glass.
He's trying to. What's that number on the front? Oh, that's got to be the
temperature, maybe. I don't know.
That's the temp. That's lower than mine. I got it closed. Oh, I can't modify it either. Like all the I bought from. So I didn't build
45.
Which build these days build. It's just the assembling. You still got to choose all the stuff. I went with Origin. Don't buy from Origin. They Corsair bought them, so it's all just Corsair stuff. But I thought, like, 2 weeks after I purchased, like, wait, I should have bought from System 76, because half the utilities for the stuff I can't run because Linux, and they don't support Linux at all.
But
fortunately, it's all like just the default stuff works. But
she's not gonna be using Linux.
No, I'm
Grumple.
saying for whatever. I just wouldn't.
Please.
Why I wouldn't recommend Origin is because Corsair bought them and they had a lot of integration issues. They might have fixed it at this point, but I wouldn't recommend Origin based on my
Am I
experience.
still gonna have fans even though I'm doing like the liquid cooling?
Yes, you need fans.
Okay.
Yes.
I found little covers for the fans that are cat heads. Oh my god.
Like
and you want to get a sealed one so you don't have to do maintenance on it or have bacteria growing in it.
Sealed one.
Yeah, sealed water cooling. That's what mine is.
Um.
Like there's no reservoir. There's no like it's
there's
it's like a sealed car battery. There's no maintenance.
No, you're talking about the pre. No, it's gonna have the tubing and everything. That's part of the build.
No tubing, yes, but not like because it has to get from the water block to the radiator. Yes, there's tubing. However, it's no maintenance. Like there's not a reservoir where you don't have to do anything.
If you
with
have
it.
tubing,
It
how are
doesn't
you
evaporate.
in its piece? The AI controls Emmet? Nah, I don't think so. I don't. Whatever. What are you talking about? Sealed.
It's sealed. Yeah, sealed water cooling.
cooling.
It's only for the processor, not the GPU.
You're talking about these. About these ones, right?
Yeah, 3-fan one. Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, just
we're
there you
talking
go,
about doing a full one because it's going to the GPU as well. And it will
mine
have a
doesn't.
little bit of like it may have maintenance, but it's like every year.
It's like having a fish tank. You might get bacteria in there, but don't put an algae eater in your water cooling.
Damn it! I already ordered one.
And this is the
And
liquid
there's
that's
that
gonna be
liquid.
running. Yeah, this is the liquid that's gonna be running in it. You see?
Your algae eater would turn pink.
But it will eat nice. It's part of the eating. Grumple is all mad at it. It's like.
Grumple has no time for your shenanigans.
Grumple is
I'm
not happy
extra.
about this shenanigans. Exactly.
I'm extra. I can't help it. Well, I mean, I could, but I don't want to.
The RGB levels that computer is
Extra.
definitely necessary to enter the fifth dimension. That is the point. It's like having these things. These things are not necessary. But they look cool.
Dude, when I was buying, also, I wanted my fans. I wanted the fans and everything to not, and like my RAM and everything to not be RGB, but it was like literally for the highest performance fans, they have to be RGB from the manufacturer, not Silenco or the brown ones. Moby.
Oh, wait, no, you can have good.
Not,
sure that you
not as
can
an
have...
option from this builder.
How
not
much?
as an option from Origin. Only two, like the bottom two were not RGB. The bottom two levels of fans. The biggest, quietest fans, like, were RGB, and it was only like a couple bucks extra per fan, like $2 extra per fan. So now I don't control them. They just kind of slowly rotate between colors. Yeah, this is buying individual components, dude. Yeah, you can buy the brown. I forget what the brand name is. The brown ones, the really.
This one.
They're allegedly super quiet, like the quietest. Yeah, those. That's the color scheme. Those are allegedly the quietest.
The Nocturna.
While moving. Noctua, yeah, that's it. Yeah, those. They didn't have those as an option because those aren't Corsair. And it was like, oh, only Corsair. At the time, I was like, hey, I have this cash, and I need to buy right now. It was a little bit of an impulse buy. So like, I looked at NZXT and Origin and like, I buy Power, and I was like, honestly, NZXT, rainbow flags on the front page. That's gay. No thanks. And then I moved on.
NZXT, these ones.
Yeah.
Oh, they removed them.
They had the rainbow flags all over the front page. So it was between Origin and iBuyPower, which I bought from iBuyPower before.
Did you notice
for
that
somebody else, and it was like that was fine.
Did you notice that this year specifically, like all of that crap was removed all over the place?
Yes, and it's great. So to where like all of the American subsidiary or the American like Twitter has the rainbow flag, but like the Middle Eastern, like Bethesda,
Oh yeah, I remember that. All of the Middle East ones didn't never have.
Why was that?
Yeah.
Why was that?
Oh, because in peace times we don't need it. It's a time of peace. It's a time of peace, brother.
Oh no, it's like there's like a genocide going on, don't you know?
It's brother. It's time for peace, brother. We don't need it, brother. They've been saying that they're starting to give joy rights like Pinochet used to give the communists in Afghanistan.
Oh, like cue the Wilhelm scream, getting tossed off getting on the short helicopter rides.
Yeah, they're saying that that they've been getting like joy rides lately in Afghanistan.
You mean like
in Afghanistan?
You mean in Venice? Oh, in Afghanistan? Oh yeah,
yeah.
I mean that's been a thing.
Yeah.
Oh no, using helicopters for it—that's a new thing for them.
Yeah, that's new one. Yeah. They've been using the ones that were left behind. They've been like giving joy rides.
Yeah, there was we left. I believe it was four C-130s.
I don't know what the C-130s are, but I can look at it.
There was at one point where I had the whole list of equipment that got left behind.
Oh, the Hercules?
C-130, like the aircraft that puts the Marine Corps over the top of, at least a few years back. Yeah, that of the Marine Corps, at least at one point when I was active duty, the Marine Corps had more airframe, had more actual count of aircraft than the Air Force, but it was mostly C-130s. So just logistics.
They left four of these.
Do you know Twisted? Do you know? Yeah, you know Twisted Aviator.
Yes, list of.
Yeah, okay, yeah, he's a Marine too. He was a Harrier pilot. At one point during the worst pullout, then
list of.
There's nobody to insult and say worse than the pullout that your dad did. There's nobody to do that here too right now. But like the worst pullout ever of when Biden pulled out of Schmash. There was like right during that time we were plotting like, dude, he was gonna fly, like, okay, we just go. There's 4 C-130s, 2 MRAPs, and dealer's choice, whatever the third thing is. All the nods, just load up the C-130. I can be the load master. I can find the center of balance. Cool. And then he flies us home. Yeah. Hey, I'm glad somebody picked up on it. Load master's got to know where the middle is, okay? So that the aircraft can fly straight. When you got a big load, you have to have a load master to control that load, okay, Kat? Maybe you wouldn't understand. Maybe you've never had a big load, so that you've had to deal with. So maybe you wouldn't understand something like that.
No, I'm a pure woman. I not have to deal with that stuff.
You got to deal with the center of gravity when you're dealing with a load that big.
Oh, they have an A-29 apparently.
I don't even know what that is.
7 C-9s.
They got little birds.
This one.
No, the one under that. That's a little bird right there. Wait, I can't even see the.
7 C-9s have reportedly been rendered inoperable and left behind. So supposedly you can't use it anymore, but they have ones.
Yeah, the funny thing is there was video of a lot of these rotary wings flying like poorly just really soon after. Like, I mean, come on, guys.
They've been giving joy rides, okay? They've been giving joy rides.
Yeah.
MD-43, MD-5.
Oh, no, yeah, there you go. This is...
The C-208, AC-208 plane, 33
Blackhawks. Yeah, there you go. Like, oh, man, that's...
23 A-29 light attack planes. The Mini-17 helicopters are supposed to be 32, and 3 C-130 Hercules. I remember when that happened and Trump went out and was like, guys, yes, I did say that we have to get out of there, but I never said to leave the equipment.
And people pulling out the military personnel from Kabul, it was Kabul, right?
It was Kabul, yeah.
From there, before getting out all the civilians that we were supposed to, like... there's an order of operations here, guys. You just like yank the rug out and like, fuck off, everybody.
Well, things happened, and then they left. Dude, this
Trump
is crazy.
likely would have done if he was in charge and anything like that. He'd sort of make a barrier between their main force and them with, I would bomb the areas so that nobody gets through that bomb while everybody else gets away,
Yeah.
Perimeter, basically.
Wouldn't even have needed to. Like, it's... I forget when it was, like, it was already negotiated with the Taliban leaders. Like, hey, yeah, we're leaving. Don't mess with us, and hey, you're good.
You're good to go. Clip
you already
it.
negotiated.
And I'm guessing that in that negotiation, they said we're going to leave from the airbase, not from an undefendable position at an airport.
I don't know. The whole point was so that whole part of the administration was so dumb. And when they were told, like, why did you leave all this behind? Oh well, it was cheaper than taking it back. What? Makes no sense. That was bad.
Yeah, they could have planes that could have flew to the nearest friendly place anyway.
Or to Ukraine.
Would Ukraine? Well, a little bit too far away there, but
no, but like, hey, here's a bunch of stuff. Like, that's the justification of, like, oh yeah, give all our stuff to Ukraine. Then we spur, the U.S. military industrial complex to make more by spending more dollars.
Yeah.
Or hear me out. Yay! Here's stuff that we don't want to bring back, even if that's the case. I mean, 3 C-130s are still current and they're not going away. Losing 3 of those airframes is like, quoi? ¿Por qué?
Yep, and they're mobile. You can just take them. You can literally just take them.
yeah, and DEI is around, so it doesn't matter who flies them, so.
At this point, it really doesn't matter. Like, it would be better to just crash them than to leave them anyway. It's like, what's the point?
Exactly. If you can fly a Cessna, you can fly this. Let's go.
Whatever. I don't know. It's kind of dumb. All of it's kind of dumb.
Kind of.
I'm hungry.
You took it. There are no friendlies around that area. I mean, at that point there.
Are you streaming tonight, Grumple? Are you doing anything?
No, I'm gonna man. I want to be up for just a little bit longer, and then I'm crashing. Last night, I was not intending to be up that long. I had stuff to do today. Fortunately, everything was good.
How is your?
It was a long day though.
How's your recovery process going?
Oh, I didn't touch it at all today. Nope, I didn't touch it at all today.
What a mess.
It's like, it's like I'm kind of enjoying it and kind of dreading it. Like, tomorrow I'm gonna sit down and it's just obligations where I get to sit down and not like. I could be doing it right now. I could be working on it. Or I could be hanging out because it's, just about time to call it a day.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Cat still looks like a Barbie doll house. This is not the one. The one is gonna be this one.
It's pretty technical work, and you got to pay a lot of attention. And it's like, I am not ready to do that right now. That's all. So.
Damon, if I get this one, are you going to be able to see all my cool, pretty stuff in it?
What do you mean?
Will you be able to see? Is it all going to be crammed in there, and you won't be able to see everything?
No, it's big. It's big.
Okay.
You're
So
gonna
it's
need
not-
some cable management. I don't think that's.
Cable management is gonna be fine. I can do the cable management.
I don't think that's. I don't think a full size ATX board goes in there.
Dude, it does. This is a full size ATX board. Look at it.
Look at the RAM stick and the video card for reference. Look at the size of the RAM stick.
This is the RAM stick. This here is the RAM stick. Okay, if I go to
that's half the height of the board. Does it? What size does it say?
Here. You see? It's the same. And this is a full.
That's a full ATX?
Yeah,
Okay.
this is a X870E. And this is the same. If you look at it and you look at this one, it's the same. It's pretty much the same board.
Okay.
I think it even says on the specs on the case.
Yeah, the
right?
case
That's
is...
what I was saying. Like, what does the case say?
It's 9 inches wide by... How much? I think
No. What size board does it fit? What does the case say it fits?
It says
That's a
an
very big thing.
EATX, ATX, MATX, and ITX.
EATX,
Oh, okay.
ATX, MATX, and ITX, yeah. It's
Okay.
big.
Well,
It's
it says
not...
ATX, so yeah, it fits.
It's not small. The whole thing
Does it
is
have a
not
cable
small.
management? Does it have a cable management tray on the other side?
Yes, if you look at it, just in this one, because this is water cooling with a full water pump. The water pump is on the other side. So it has to have it has a tray. You
Oh,
see? This
sorry,
side
I
is.
froze you guys.
You can see it in this one. Here. Here is the other side.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Is I don't see a tray.
A tray.
That looks like what you mount the.
What do you need a tray? Maybe I'm misunderstanding what
To
you're
where
saying.
to where you smush the cables in between it, so it makes it nice and.
Well,
Cable
this is
managed.
where you put the cables. This is the backside.
Yeah, then like the tray would go on top of that, so you can mount other stuff on the other side. Like on mine has a tray, and you can mount like 2.5-inch drives, like laptop size SSDs to the back of it, and whatever else.
Well, this part here, I think, is where you would. No, this is the motherboard. Yeah, I don't think
It
so.
can't be the same thing that you're mounting the board to. It has to be. Oh no! Look there. That's the pattern for some drives.
That's the pattern for drives.
That's
what I was.
The tray is the motherboard mounted on a tray?
The motherboard is mounted on this part right here. I'm pretty sure.
It doesn't. I mean, there's a big hole there. That doesn't look like.
The hole is for the processor. There's always a hole for where the processor goes.
On the back?
Yeah. Look at yours. You're probably not looking at it, but if you look at it, it has a big ass hole. Cable's going the kneecap.
The kneecap. Edward is cracking me up. Oh my god.
God, you were amazing. He was saying like, I want to be your builder. My price is astronomical, but I still want to be your builder.
I'm just down for anything. Someone that mentions something to me. I'm like, let's do it. Let's go.
Oh, I was too mean. That's too much pink.
Yeah, Spaceman, do you like this tower better?
I was just looking at it because I do like this one. I was thinking about maybe getting myself one someday that has like this one.
No, I feel like it too. And you know what? Maybe we'll build another PC for my house at the lake. And you know, if we do, then we'll get that one.
Maybe I'll just do more. Oh, Grumble is actually opening the PC.
Oh my lord. This isn't gonna be good.
He's like, no, I don't remember it. But yes.
Good lord.
No, you can see the processor. You have to.
I am still cracking up from that comment. The cables go in the knee.
Here is it. Then this one is the same thing. Here goes the processor.
Oh, that's cute.
This one's cute, yeah. This is smaller, I think.
Mm-hmm. Did you notice the outside of the knee has RGB lights on the outside of the case? Pretty cool.
This one? This one?
The one we're getting.
Yeah. This one?
The knee has lights, like in the bend right there.
I just saw. I did see that. Right here.
There on mine, there's not a hole behind where the processor is on the tray to where it mounts.
What are you talking about? It has to. Look, even these ones have it. See?
No, it doesn't.
Right here.
It
This is where the
doesn't have
processor
to.
goes. I remember
Why would there be a hole? That's never been a thing. Why is there? Okay, the board, the processor is coming out this way. Why does there need to be a hole behind it?
In the back, because you usually mount it with.
I'm not AI.
When you're mounting the cooling, you need a space on the back as well. A lot of times, especially
For
with
what?
Intel, to put the mount. Especially with Intel processors.
Okay, so the standoffs are just really short then. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess.
Maybe.
Mine's not, but...
Mine's big. How big?
Yours is long. You got a long standoff.
I mean, my
You got the
standoffs
long...
are completely, so, you know,
They're adequate. You have an adequate standoff.
if you've got, I mean, if your standoffs aren't big enough, then maybe you got to compensate by cutting holes and things. So.
I don't know. I've seen.
Just man, I don't see it on mine.
Mine, I'm different. Look, even here, you can see it. Here's the fucking hole.
I'm built different.
No, Grumple, I need pics. At this point, I just want to see it. I don't fucking believe you.
Send pics.
Oh, I sent you pics already, right after I had it cleaned up. Or wait, hang on. What do you mean?
Send pics.
I don't know what you're meaning. Oh, but thank you for the pics with the cleanup. You know, it was had a night, Gert.
Things all, all nice and, all nice and cleaned up,
Oh my gosh.
Who's smoke alarm detective reporting for duty? Who's doing it? Was that Kat or Emmett? Poll in the chat.
It's Kat.
That was my pneumatic tube system. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah, I know. I get you. It totally wasn't a smoke alarm.
No, I have one of those. Like if you go to like the bank and they have that tube system that in the drive-through and you can like send it over. We have one of those in the hospital that goes to all of the different units. So I can just send stuff anywhere.
Kat, the street pharmacist.
Kat, the street pharmacist.
Mm-hmm.
She's a drug dealer. That's why.
Whoa! Let's not.
She's a drug dealer. She deals drugs legally.
Drug monger, you say?
Drug monger. She does it legally, but she still deals drugs.
I'm just a drug expert.
What is the best drug?
Relative.
The one you need that's in stock.
Oh, this case is being shipped from Hong Kong.
What is?
Oh, does the price already include tariffs and such?
This is free shipping from Hong Kong.
Which one?
The Transformer leg.
Really?
That's an elbow. Come on.
The cables go in the knee.
The cables go in the knee. Makes sense. Look, there's cables in the knee. You can see them actually. Right here.
Inward is invested. He is invested in this field.
Yeah. At this point, what is the name? Mod 3.
Oh, you know what? That's a thing too. Something to take into consideration before you buy your next headset is find out, are there aftermarket and or easily available replacement ear pads for it?
I mean, I just got this replacement.
Those wear out the, especially if it's not the like even after like 6 months to a year, sometimes they can start like flaking off little pieces of fake pleather vinyl onto your face, and like you don't want that.
That happened with my first set of kitty ears ones, and then I just ordered another set.
Grandpa. Your face, Grandpa.
Grandpa chuckles in Astro A50.
What do you have for your?
I was spoiled for choice. This was literally one of the only set that I could find where it's wireless with a separate base that also charges it, by the way, but then took a separate either USB or analog input. I use the analog input out of my Go XLR, but the Astro A50 wireless, if you're interested in that, if that particular reason, because otherwise you can't really use a regular like USB interface or Bluetooth style wireless headset with the Go XLR as intended for like the Go XLR functionality out of it. You have to use a wired headset. This is like one of the only ones you can do wired without having to set up loopbacks that proved to be more challenging than I thought it would have been on Linux.
What are you using for your audio interface?
Go XLR, a mini. I had a full size one, but the mini fits on my desk a lot better, and I don't use the effects. A Go XLR mini. You can pick up a used one. They don't make them anymore. Like TC Helicon, I think went under. You can pick them up for less. Well, sometimes less on Slamazon, sometimes less on Fleabay. But yeah, whatever. And then a beat up standard ass Shure 58 that I gigged with in the 90s. You can see because it's kind of beat up. Literally the same mic I used in the 90s. And then the Astro A50s. You searched Fleabay?
Yes. But until I understood what you were talking about, it's like, this is a different kind of eBay. And it's like, no, it was just eBay.
No, it was just a funny.
So you got this one pretty much.
Oh no, look at that. That's a Stream Deck, and like, hey, that's $500 though. You can get a Go XLR Mini around 100, between 100 and 150, I think. I don't remember how much.
No, but I mean, this is the one that you're having.
Yeah, that one. And so TC Helicon, the maker, was all about being closed source and like, hey, yeah, we're not going to support Linux and we're closed source and fuck everybody. So the FOSS community, the free open source software community, was like, hold my beer. So now, even though TC Helicon stopped support for the Go XLR, it's going to be one of the best supported platforms going forward by open source software.
So that you still get it 20? I think this is.
Oh yeah, I'm running it on Linux now, and it's I believe an almost identical copy of how the software that they had. Oh, that's an auction, man. Wait, how much long? 4 days? Oh, that auction just started. That was either a 5 or 7 day auction. and not free shipping. Yeah, $40 shipping. So yeah, you should be paying.
Yeah, look this
I mean, 170 to 210 is probably the right price for a full Go XLR. The mini, that one, I mean, 130. It's a difference of like $20, like around 100, 110, somewhere in there. I think is the right price for a used one. If that one's brand new, if that's new, 130. I mean, yeah, just buy it.
It says open box, so probably used. But they're pretty much that the mini broadcast 100 or best.
Oh no, there you go. What's that? Is that $15 delivery? Well,
$15, yeah.
Best offer. Yeah, offer 90 on that one, and if they take it, you got a good deal. So that way you're like at what, 105 shipped.
I was going to buy.
That's
gonna
a good deal.
Actually, just get these as an audio interface at some point.
The Rodecaster Pro is a good option. Also, it's way more than most streamers or anybody needs. Seriously, $100 and change.
I was gonna get
the
this.
thing is the compressor and the noise gate. The hardware on the Go XLR is really actually good. I don't know what that is.
This is a bearing here. It's an audio interface. It's pretty much the same thing. It's the difference is this is a little bit different. For the price, it's like very, very good. It's like $86. But they're different. They're different stuff.
It's the compressor and gate are where the actual hard, like the pieces, the components. It's really good on. Otherwise, I would have went with the Rodecaster.
I found a pink one.
A pink Go XLR?
No.
Just a pink audio interface.
A pink audio interface.
I don't need anything fancy.
Sounds like microwave button pressing. Emmett's going to turn that in the test, and it's gonna turn into a killer robot. I figured it out. Cat's trying to assassinate him. What? And this is above all my knowledge and pay grade. I don't know why I'm watching this. I don't even know. Oh. You went quiet, Cat. Or did I went quiet? Say something, Grumple.
It's me. I switched tabs. It was me.
Okay.
I said, Spaceman, stay. Could you love us? And we love your commentary.
It was systemic racism.
I've been having like this pop sometimes, and my whole computer goes into wild, and I need to
Well, my phone, if I switch tabs, like if I switch from StreamYard over to the actual YouTube to look at the comments, I can't speak.
Oh, if you're on a phone, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, is it an iPhone?
That's a Samsung.
I remember that used to be a thing where iPhones wouldn't multitask. They wouldn't keep anything running in the background, which is, I mean, it's just a different way of managing things.
well, when I'm using an iPhone, I know it sucks, but I've been using an iPhone and I can do that without problem.
I
I don't know. It doesn't always happen. So if I'm using my earbuds is when it happens. But if I'm just using the speakerphone part of my phone, it doesn't happen. It's kind of strange. Weird. No, I haven't had an iPhone since iPhone 4.
There was a period in between 2019 and 2021, I was using an iPod Touch as my primary handset.
Okay.
The only downside of it is it didn't have like an earpiece. It was just all speakerphone. So you had to use like either wired, because it could still use wired at that point, or like Bluetooth headset with it to use it for phone. But it had the same 14 phone numbers on it that I use on both this Apple and this is a Google Pixel, but it's running Graphene OS, which is a privacy security based.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm using Android OS, I think.
Yeah, I run different operating system on phones even. Yeah, dude, I just can't leave well enough alone. I gotta tinker with it. I gotta make it better.
Yeah, we can
It's
watch
not.
it.
It wasn't adequate. None of it's adequate. Stuff out the gate, just as you can buy, not adequate for my purposes. That's why I build my own trucks.
I build my own trucks.
This one's close. This one's close to what I want, but yeah, that engine and like this stuff, and it's not diesel. Okay, let's work on this.
Okay, we can watch this.
I can fix it.
Can you hear it?
Somebody built this cake. No, I can't hear it.
I can probably get it off, and then we can watch it while hearing it.
I look a little sunburned in my picture there. Didn't realize that. Okay, cool.
It says Gundam on it.
This is a Gundam.
I said it looked like a part from a Gundam.
This is a Gundam, specifically a Gundam build. You see, it's a full.
Well,
this is a.
There's
full...
a good reason for that.
I'm right. This is a full ass.
Because it looks like a part from a Gundam.
Anyway, if you see.
Edward, you're awesome for finding that.
Yeah. This is a full-on motherboard. It's a big.
It's a big girl. I was gonna say big boy. It's a big girl. Because it's a motherboard.
Big girl motherboard.
What is that prison shank he's using to open the box?
It's like wrapped in paper towels or something.
That's a prison shank, boys and girls. No. It's zip tied together with that's the inside of a toilet paper roll, and then zip ties holding it together right there. That's a prison. I mean, it's actually a pretty fancy prison shank, but
it's one of the fanciest prison shanks you can find. I didn't even notice until you said it.
I noticed it first. I was like, "What the hell?"
It beeps going backwards.
What is that?
Video's aesthetic.
No, I'm talking about the
unwrapping everything.
Oh, those are the yeah, I know what they are now.
Kat, what would your rap name be?
Little kitten.
Little kitten. Little kitten. That's the disk drive, the hard disk drive.
Spaceman also noticed the shank. Oh, N-word did not want to admit that it was Gundam to Grumple.
Lil Kit Kat, that's a good one too. Lil Kit Kat.
Oh, yeah, I like it. I like it. Cause I'm sweet.
It's an open case. That's the only thing that kind of. But you wanted something like that, Kat, and that was the first thing you mentioned. So.
Yeah, I had actually sent you an open case anyway.
Yeah, you sent me an open case.
Oh, it's so cool. Spaceman said the pixel art cats are dancing with the music. Funny.
Look at the shank again. It is very weird that he has the shank.
Is this the cool system?
No, this is the power supply.
Okay.
Everybody's been asking Grumple the same thing. How's the data recovery going?
I didn't touch it at all today. I had a busy day, and it's like that's something you gotta get. Like that's work to do, like data recovery.
Oh, it might be. I don't think so, but it might be. I think you can get a X-Acto knife almost anywhere in the world.
I mean, it has a utility blade in the end of it, but what in the wide world of Fuckistan is up with that handle, dude? It's literally a toilet paper tube with zip ties around it.
This is the cooling system that he's gonna be using.
You know what? That's a way to, like, I'm not even hating. If you're a content creator, that's a really creative way to generate interest. Like, what? Like, what? What are you doing, bud?
Oh, is that one of the little LCD screens?
This is the ones that Grumpa was saying, that you have an enclosed system.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I had to take a call. I missed a little bit there.
That's okay.
That's the graphics card?
Yeah, this is the 3070 Ti from Strix. Yeah, Strix.
You know, they actually made a pink graphics card a few years ago, but it was like a 2090 or something like that.
No, there's 3070s, and I think there was a 4070 that was pink as well.
Oh, was there? I didn't see it in.
No, they're not available. Like they sold out. So I have to, if I'm gonna do it, it's better if I just get you a 4080 and just paint it.
It's so satisfying to peel the stickers.
When I opened my 4070 and I was like going through the process, I didn't even know what to say. It was pretty cool.
Oh, it looks cool there.
We're gonna put the cables.
Yeah, the cable management, man. You gotta have, like, if you need extenders or like your power supply should come with all the modular cable, because the modular cables is the way to go. It seriously is. But your power supply needs to come with them. They should come with them, but if it doesn't, or you don't have exactly, like, you got some case that wasn't expected by whoever packed it with cables, then
Emmett, you gotta make a cool video like this when you're building mines. People are gonna want to watch a pink one being built.
Yeah, I will.
You gotta put some cool lo-fi music behind it. You gotta make a cool video.
This is what I was talking about. This is the other side, and there's like
Cat saying people are gonna watch you deal with a pink one, Emmett. I mean, come on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, especially if I put Cat made me do what?
Cat made me do what?
I've been like clickbaiting stuff, and it's always fun. So people just look at the titles and they like come here. It's like, what the fuck's going on? And then nothing's going on. It all started because Abe had to cancel one show. His internet was like cracking, not doing well. And I started, but that's the title of the video I made is Abe had to cancel drama.
Question mark.
Question mark.
Yeah, but no, I think people even so you could do it live, but then maybe
I can do an edit.
Save your footage and make a video, like edit a video and upload it as well. Because if people are doing like we're doing and looking to build with this case, they might come across your vid and watch it.
Yeah,
I need to get.
I mean, if you want to do it all at once, I'm honestly forgetting what the hesitancy that I'm having of doing it all at once.
All at once, what?
I honestly don't even remember at this point. I just I have a caveat in my head about, hey, I just pay somebody else to do it for the cable management piece. But it's like it's just a bunch of zip ties and like gentle pliers.
I don't know what you're talking about, the cable management. Like I know there's gonna be cables.
You gotta make it look. You gotta make it look like there's not any cables in it. That's how
you make it look
my
like
my cables are RGB.
We're gonna add.
Your cables are not RGB.
Yes, they are.
Bullshit.
Oh, you don't know? Okay, give me a second. I need to get rid of these. The cables,
like from the power supply. The cables.
Yes,
are RGB.
the cables are gonna be RGB.
That sounds shenanigansy.
Well, it is me. It is me. I'm very shenanigansy.
These are the cables. So if I share them, right? These are the cables. It's like they're gonna be like this.
Well, I meant power cables. That looks like
these are power cables. No, these are power cables.
For what?
For the.
Oh, that's a power. That one's a power cable.
Yeah, these ones. These are power cables. This goes into the motherboard, and the other ones goes into the.
Your mom's a power cable.
Sometimes.
Are they cute?
Oh.
Look, this is how they look like.
And they're controllable, like.
They're part of the. Yeah, they can be controllable. I have great power. I do in my own computer have great cable management, for example. And yes, a ton of zip ties, but it's not hard to do cable management.
Zip ties make the cable management.
I even found, y'all are gonna hate me, but I even found cute little charms that you can hang off of the cables. I did.
Like it's a Call of Duty pew?
Mm-mm. No, they're like little hearts and cats and stars.
Yeah, this is another one.
You're so gay.
She's a woman.
I'm a girl.
If you were Korean, you'd be so gay, Hamnida.
I'm like.
Let's be
honest.
honest.
Aesthetic. I like
it's a woman
aesthetic
thing.
things.
Yeah, look.
Are they cute?
Yeah, I don't know. But I was telling you.
I don't know.
I don't know. They're not hard, and they're not gonna be hard to install. It's just they're gonna be there, and I have to put them off, and it's gonna be more cable management.
And it's like, why are you like this?
How are they controlled? Like, where's the data interface that controls the RGB on them so it matches everything else? So you said they're controllable, right?
Yes, but they go into the it depends on the most
the RGB
most
brain.
of the new most of the new motherboards have the pins for them to go into the controller, and then there's a software that controls all of the RGB. That's usually how it works now with with Crete, like the Armory from rocks and there's other stuff. I'm trying to find here. So these ones usually have like the full-on thing, and you control it directly from the motherboard. They've been integrated. That's what they've been doing lately.
Oh, anti-segregation RGB. I mean, that's, you know, very progressive.
Don't you dare call my PC progressive.
Oh, what has been done cannot be undone.
Don't you dare! Don't you dare!
Look,
it's. I mean, if you got a time machine, maybe we can deal.
I have exactly this one, by the way. This is the one that I have right now on my computer.
Oh, cool.
This cooler. Which is installed backwards because it's not supposed to go on the top, it's supposed to go on the bottom. Whatever. Who cares? Bubbles. Bubbles. It's all about the bubbles.
I know. I was like, oh, I hope mine get bubbles. And you're like, no. No. No, you don't.
There's some Dory things happening. Okay.
Cannot have bubbles.
He's like, I want to watch the flow. It's like, I don't think you want to watch the flow. First off, it has to be pretty a closed system. So, you're gonna have yeah. Something's gonna be bad if you see bubbles or flow.
All right. I don't have to.
Oh, and yeah, I think it is every year. Every year you have to do maintenance on the whole tubing when it comes to water.
Unless it's sealed.
No, but it's not gonna be sealed. That's the whole point. It's gonna be like these ones.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you get a separate reservoir and thing, one for the GPU and one for the CPU, and have both sealed systems, and then you wouldn't have to do any maintenance ever.
But would I be able to see the pretty pink fluid?
If you get one that has clear tubes, yeah, but you wouldn't be. I mean,
the answer's no, Grumple. I don't think you can.
No, the answer's yes.
Wait a second. I am gonna call BS on that one. Pink, CO.
You can call whoever you want.
I'm gonna call BS
Lifeline.
on that one. Yeah, I'm gonna call cool pink. CO. Cool.
Y'all are actually talking about technical things, and I'm over here like looking at cute charms.
PC. You're gonna have this one.
Oh, that's cute.
This is the closest you're gonna get. I don't know for the GPU though. You can probably get it anyway, but. Nah, it's gonna be fine. I'll teach her. You know, you just have to fly me once a year, and I'll do it for you.
Okay. It'll just be more content. Doing maintenance on Cat's closed water, or not closed, but unclosed water system.
Yeah.
Or whatever it's called. Whatever.
Water cooling.
Water cooling.
Yeah, there's one. Concentrate. UV pink.
Ooh.
Holy crap. That's pink.
I like it.
Wow.
It's cool, Grumple. You can pretend you don't think it's cool, but it's cool.
I'm sorry, you're all muffly, and I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, am I really?
Incredibly. I'm sorry. It's only because I have a whole bunch of hearing damage, so it's like I have no idea what you're saying right now.
I have a bunch of hearing damage.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
What did you work on that you get so much hearing damage? Explosives?
Marine Corps?
No, but did you work with explosives?
Have you ever shot a rifle? without hearing protection?
Don't you
Ever?
usually use hearing protection?
I mean, you're supposed to, but you don't always have time.
Okay, yeah.
Also, I played bass in a lot of garage bands in the 90s. Like, one contributed a lot more than the other. I'm not going to say which.
It was probably the bass, and you know, the man playing with the man, I guess. My chat's probably revolting at this point because haven't put any attention to them. Oh no, it's nice. Lots of damage and tons of damage. Hey. Being progressive PCs with bubble file tubes. Yeah, whatever. Elder Lion. Oh, Elder Lion is winning now. Elder Lion came in with a shot. And that means he is winning.
So, Inward, I wanted bubbles, but Emmett said I'm not allowed to have bubbles. So, you know.
Yeah, you're just not allowed to have.
Well,
bubbles.
hang on. You can have the bubbles if you find Nemo. Okay. Does that work? Is that fair?
If we can get Nemo to live inside of the of the reservoir, then yes.
I'm saying all you gotta do is find him.
What's going on between you and Marshall?
It is not a progressive PC. It is a cute, girly, trad woman PC.
Let's be honest.
It's a femboy PC.
Let's be honest, Grumple. If no. If wait, no, because it's for
a
cat.
Trad girl.
If cat was not a lady, then yes. Like if cat was a Spiro, it would make sense. What you're saying. Retrofit a water feature in this case. Retrofitting a water feature? What do you mean? It's gonna have water cooling.
I think he's talking about that mineral oil thing we were talking that we looked at.
You can't. It's open.
Oh,
the thing is open, okay? It's an open case. Why are you not doing a mineral cooling? Cat's not looking for a Nemo cable charm for the PC. Marshall be
I actually already found one space. I've already got a Nemo charm.
Oh, okay. Great.
Mm-hmm.
Smoking Spaceman. It looks pretty cool though. I'm not gonna lie, this is awesome.
Yeah, it's cool.
Let's see where we're gonna get it though. Oh wait, we're gonna get it from here, I think. Newegg.
Yeah, that's the Hong Kong site.
It says that you can do $70 a month for 6 months and special financing.
Nah.
Nah.
Yes, scam.
Nah. Why are we getting a bubble panel water feature and modifying it to fit inside? A bubble panel water feature. I don't know. I don't want to.
And we're trying to make more work for you.
Why don't we get... Listen to me, okay? Just listen to me for a moment. Why don't we get like a full-on fish tank on the back side of the PC, and then you retrofit it? It's like, I don't know. It sounds like a lot of hassle. Plant ideas,
and then
they will
grow.
I
forget to feed the fish.
Whoops.
Oh, now he wants you to put plants inside of it.
No, he's planting ideas, and they will grow. I think that's it. And Cat's like, can we get plants? Can we?
No, I'm not very good with like potted plants. Like I can grow a garden, but not good at potted plants. So that would not be a good idea for my PC.
What does he have? Let's see.
Oh, Elderline wants to put a pyramid inside of it.
4 slots.
Are we putting
Oh,
dinosaurs in there
Elderline, that
too?
Illuminati shit will not fly here, sir.
Put a pyramid inside it.
I think he wants to put
No.
dinosaurs in it too, since JS insists that the dinosaurs built the pyramids.
Well, they use sound in a blanket.
Honestly, I can't say his argument for it because I don't really know the argument. I just remember that it was crazy.
It is crazy. It's a crazy argument.
For extraterrestrial dinosaurs that...
Oh, yeah, he did say put the dinosaurs building a pyramid in it. Elderline, you're so silly, I swear.
Oh no, this isn't good.
So I refrained from saying it, but this got called back. That's a crazy dystopian computer only fit for AI. Yes, when she's saying that she's buying a new house and she's building it, quotation marks, that's pretty much what she's referring to. I need a new computer to live on. Put some dinosaurs building a pyramid inside.
Oh,
What?
shoot. I did the thing again where I was talking and I wasn't in StreamYard.
I knew it was happening.
I was cracking up. Elderline's cracking me up. He said, "Don't push him, Grumple. He's been drinking."
He'll come, and then things are gonna be complicated.
Spaceman, I'm not really building a home. I'm building just a new computer that's gonna be my home since I'm AI.
I'm not building a home. I'm building a home. You're not helping yourself, Cat. Spaceman, I'm not making a home. I'm building a home.
Tired. I'm so tired. I still have 4 hours of work.
You still have 4 hours? Yeah.
I don't even need to be here right now. Our system is down for maintenance. So I don't even need to be here.
The system is down. The system is down. The system is down.
You can't be there because at some point someone's gonna do something dumb and you're gonna be like, no, don't do that.
No. That's...
Why are you guys amazing? I feel so worthy. Are you back?
Abe, we love you.
Abe, are you back? Like, are you back down the mountain or are you still in the mountain?
Are you still in the mountain? Are you in the mountain? Are you Smog the dragon? Are you in the mountain?
Are you in the mountain? Are you in the mountain? Are you in the mountain?
Are you in?
Are you around the mountain? What was the name? The Ark? I think it was called the Ark. The Hobbit. The Ark. Don't
The
remember
Desolation of Smog?
No, the name of the gem.
Oh, shoot.
Gemstone name.
I forget.
The Hobbit. Let's see if it says the Arkenstone.
Arkenstone. That's correct. You're right.
That was the MacGuffin for like the entire Hobbit movie series. Yeah.
People didn't like it, but I did like it. I did.
I don't like the I don't like the Hobbit.
I like it. I like that series.
I don't like the movie. The book was okay, but I couldn't watch.
Read.
This isn't the Grumple hot take, but I thought it was amazing how the Lord of the Rings, which was 3 books, turned into 4 movies, and like they were all pretty decent sized books.
4
and
movies.
They turned into 4 movies, and then the
What is the
Hobbit, which
fourth?
was a book. It wasn't the Return of the King. It was 2 movies, right? Am I making that up?
You're making that up. You're thinking about.
I thought it was just 3.
It's
Lord
3
of the
movies.
Rings was 4 movies.
It's 3 movies. You're
The
thinking
Hobbit
about
was 3 movies,
The
which
Hobbit
The
is-
Hobbit was a book this thick.
Yeah.
That they turned into a 3-movie.
A trilogy, yeah, and the Lord of the Rings is a trilogy. It's also 3 movies.
No, the books is a trilogy. The movies, there's 4.
No.
Check,
I don't
check
know.
me.
Okay.
You're making me think I'm crazy.
You're talking about Harry Potter, okay?
Grumple is gaslighting me.
Yes.
He's gaslighting me right now.
Yeah, the Lord of the Rings movies, the film series, and these are 3: The Fellowship of the Ring, The Two Towers, and The Return of the King, and that's it.
Which The Return of the King was 2 movies.
No, it's 1.
Scroll up. Scroll up.
It's just 1.
Elder Light's cracking me.
There's no The Return of the King 1 and 2. It's just 1.
Maybe you weren't alive at the time, Emmett, but I remember being like,
What's
we're in the
wrong
middle
with
of
you?
it.
Are we all like the same age?
Yes, you're confusing it with Harry Potter.
Harry Potter. It's about time of year for me to watch
I
Harry
never
Potter.
read or I think I've seen all of the Harry Potter movies 1 time, maybe. It's
I just
like
watched them all for
a
the
number
first time
between
last
0
year.
and 1. That each Harry Potter movie. I never read the books because I don't know how to read, you see.
Yes.
I don't read. I don't read.
Okay, the films. It was the philosopher. This is what I mean. Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows Part 1, and then Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows Part 2.
Yeah, Lord of the Rings did the same thing. Don't you remember?
No.
You don't remember?
No, I remember. I do remember, but no, it didn't happen.
I don't. Like, I was a pretty big Lord of the Rings fan. I mean, I even went to New Zealand to because I loved the movie so much.
Did you dig a hobbit hole?
I went to a hobbit hole, and I also went to Hobbiton, and I had a
In the
drink at
Shire?
the Prancing Pony. Yeah, I went to the Shire.
Did the pony prance?
I'm not that young.
And I also hiked what was the inspiration for the Misty Mountains. Pretty cool.
So Abe Dinko said that he read everything in the universe, which I believe, and then Smoke Spaceman says, no, Grumple, you're wrong with a wrong you're, but that's fine because you're wrong.
See, I knew Grumple was gaslighting me. I knew it. I freaking knew it.
You're gaslighting. You evil. You evil.
It was
wizard.
3 movies. The Lord of the Rings, Return of the King. It was 3 movies.
No, it's
it's split it
Wait,
up because
what
the girl elf rode on a dinosaur tail like
Wait.
Fred Flintstone.
You are gaslighting me.
Yabba-dabba-doo.
You said that it's 3 movies? Yes, it's 3 movies in total.
No, just Return of the King. It's 3 movies.
The Return of the King.
Don't you remember he was stuck under the ice?
You're fucking gaslighting me at this point.
So there's 5 movies now.
It's like Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. It's a 5-part trilogy.
No, Grumple, it's 4 movies. It was 4 all the time.
See, it was 4 movies. It's what I said the first time.
Just the Return of the King is 4 movies. Just that one, 4.
That's what I said.
It's 6 movies in total.
And it's all elf shit, like that nobody cares about. that wasn't in the books. It's just like, we'll just add this. Nobody will notice.
You mean
Did you see this side? Did you see the spin-off that was just about the elk that not Elrond, the other elf, like rode with no saddle, like bareback, because he was bareback in that elk. But like the giant like
Take a shot,
bullwinkle,
Elder,
like,
take a
hey
shot.
Rock, watch me a little rabbit out of my hat. Like just he had his own like Happy Tree Friends and Friends side series. It was wild.
Emmett, Abe wants to fight you now. I don't know why. I don't know why.
Why do you want to fight me? Come up, let's fight. I don't know why you want to fight me, bro, but at this point, let's fight. You are. How's that wrong? Because you didn't put apostrophe. That's fine. I forgive you. I'm a smoking space.
It doesn't mean it's spelled wrong.
It's spelled wrong.
Spelling.
It is
That's
spelled wrong.
grammar. No, that's grammar, not spelling.
I didn't say spelling. I said he used the wrong one, and because it doesn't.
You gotta do a UWU. You gotta do a UWU now to apologize to chat. Since I had to do a UWU to apologize.
You want me to do it? I do
half
it.
of a joint.
In fact, you know what?
I took one.
You know-
one half of a joint 19 years ago, and I had to do a UWU to apologize to chat for it.
They paid for yours though. It's fine. I'll do
They
it.
did.
Hey, Jared, I'll do the color commentary on that, but the thing is, it's going to be super easy because with Abe, all you can do is like knock his hat off and then you score points. There's not like an obvious point score for Emmett, so it's going to be much
there's
more difficult to
Not a
judge.
kill spot for him.
And then speaking of, I'm not going to say speak of the devil because I don't want to put that on you, sir, but good evening, Abe.
Smoker's basement is like, nah, fuck it and sub.
I know you were having internet difficulties, but I am a little bit disappointed you didn't come and participate in the shenanigans.
I wanted to.
I know. That's why I'm not going to harass you about it. You're having technical difficulties.
Well, who from chat is gonna fight me?
Technical difficulties, testicle.
Everyone up here is getting a fight except for me.
You
Cat,
are
you're wrong.
Start stepping up to somebody. You know?
Immediately,
Not
Cat, you're
that
wrong.
bad. I mean, get it.
Grrr.
Stop.
Oh, somebody's
Get
got
it,
an
get it.
echo.
Get it, get it.
Don't stop. Get it, get it. In the hot tub.
Get it.
Bubbly. That would have. That's a. I looked for a karaoke version of that, like the Incubus Big Pun. Still not a player. I wanted to do. I've been wanting to do that one for a little bit.
How was my version of Take Me Home?
It was impeccable.
It was
Emmett,
good.
Emmett.
Okay, thank you.
Emmett. Nobody did Emmett the song. I don't have like I still can't log into Discord, so I couldn't pull it up for and like send it to anybody. But
I asked you
somebody-
like 4 times.
Somebody has an echo. You asked me 4 times.
Emmett, somebody earlier in chat, I forget who said it, and I forgot to mention it, but it was pretty funny. You know how I was saying for you to make a video of you building this computer?
Yeah.
They said for you to put the Emmett song in the background.
Yeah. that
Oh,
makes
just on
sense.
loop? Yes.
Yeah.
that one.
Emmett.
That- It's
Why
got to
did you
be.
steal my
It's got to
shovel?
be barely. It's got to be barely audible so that like people don't know they're getting earwormed, and then they it's just stuck in their heads, and they don't know why. That's
Emmett.
Why did you
Trust.
steal my shovel?
I did not
Trust.
steal your shovel, Abe.
my
saw
spoon
it.
is too big.
And then like the like percentage of women naming their babies Emmett the next year rises because everyone has the Emmett song stuck in their head.
It's gonna.
So it
We've already
becomes the
done
number
it.
one baby name.
It's already begun.
Trust, Emmett. Trust. Follow me. I won't steer you wrong, buddy.
There will be a whole generation of Emmets.
The next generation of Emmets.
It will be the most popular name in the next generation.
I don't know what happened, Abe, but you went super quiet real quick.
You're
In fact,
quiet.
I don't know. I do know what happened, but
mom's
I'm just
quiet.
letting you know that you're super quiet.
Quiet.
I'm not quiet.
Oh, yeah, we got to get. Actually, Abe. I think I have just a USB mic that's half decent. Just DM me on Discord an address and I'll just send it to you.
But you cannot log into Discord right now, Grumple.
No, I can't. Like as soon as I can get that log back in, which won't be that long. It'll
There are other ways to give you my information, Grumple.
The backstage.
Well, I mean, it's not a giant hurry either. I mean, just so that I have it, because I'm like, if I write it down right now, my desk is a mess, and I'm not sure about honestly my root home partition because allegedly Helldivers 2 may be the cause of actual problems. I don't know that that's the case. However, other people have reported disk issues.
Damn it, K2.
Yeah, it's K2's fault.
It's K2's fault.
At this point,
he's been telling everyone, play Helldivers. This is what you get.
Okay.
I started.
That was my K2 impression.
Damn it! Now I gotta.
Okay, Smoking Spaceman. It was a joke.
Look, everybody on the panel right now already knows that, so there you go.
Oh, I'm the last one to know? Oh, thanks, buddy.
Well, you know,
actually,
you gotta save the best for last,
I
right?
already knew.
I knew it was gonna end up being K2's fault somehow, some way.
Me too. It always is.
It always is.
Did you see the Transformer knee that I'm having built as my PC?
It's not a knee. It's a Gundam elbow.
Thought it looks like Zero's helmet, kind of from Code Geass.
Isn't it cute?
See, that's Gundam shit right there.
What do you think?
It's
Abe?
adorable.
Is it cute?
I think it looks like a destructive alien hiding in a pink shell.
Okay.
Right? Like me.
Like
Exactly.
Are you in a pink shell?
An assassin in a pink shell.
I did tell you that my profile picture down here looks like I've got a sunburn. I'm a little pink.
Emmett, where's my peanuts?
In your pants?
Excuse me? What?
Keep-
He said peanuts. Peanuts. Not peanuts.
I know.
Peanuts.
I know what he said. I still think it depends.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I don't know where they are. So I thought they're in the pants. I don't know. Cat's like, didn't you listen?
Oh my goodness. Did you have fun, Abriel? Abriel?
Grumple.
Abriel.
Oh no.
Did you have fun?
Something like that. Did you know that cashews come from a fruit?
Yes.
Oh, I thought they came from a tree.
Well, there's a fruit in that tree, and from that
Oh,
fruit,
okay.
you get the
All right, now
cashews.
I need this explained to me. What fruit does a cashew come from?
Oh, hey, Elder.
I don't remember the name. Cashew fruit. Here, this is the fruit. It's called the cashew apple.
Oh. Cash apple.
Hey, Abe, this.
Okay. That looks weird as hell, but I'll
is.
believe
I
it.
found the
It looks
book.
weird
This one. It's Tonor is the brand. I don't need a USB mic, so man, it's all yours. Like I even got a pop filter that can go on it. Yeah, this thing. As soon as I find, I got a rolling like it's got to be like just a 20U rack of like audio stuff. It's in drawers. It's somewhere around here. As soon as I find it, and I'll look for it. I just did a quick glance and I found the manual, so I have it. Yeah, I'll just ship it off to you. Dude.
Grumple, are you preparing an audio army?
You rock, Grump. That's very sweet.
An audio core.
Thank you,
Marinus.
I appreciate you, good sir, and all that you've done.
I'm never going to use this thing.
For this great republic, on this day.
Remember the day I helped the tyrant. Oh, good evening, Elder.
I got issues with you.
Oh, who doesn't? Take a fucking ticket and get in line, dude.
I'm at the front of the line right now.
You have a problem with
I'm looking
everyone
at
today,
you dead in the eye.
Lion?
No, I only got problems with Grumple and Marshall right now.
And you're winning. Okay, you're just winning.
Wait, you don't like their half stacks or full stacks? What part of Marshall don't you like?
I don't like the whole damn thing.
Are we
Oh,
talking
so
about
that's-
Eminem, by the way? I just need to be sure.
Elderline, you cracked me up
No.
earlier. William muted me on VK, and you muted William. I was like, thank you. Someone got him back because I was muted and I couldn't do it.
I didn't even know that happened. I just mute William on a regular basis.
Well, that's awesome because he muted me and I couldn't get him back.
I'm just happy that everyone forgot about the U and I don't have to do it anymore.
So Grumple,
What's up, nerd?
I like doing Illuminati shit. What you gonna do to stop me?
I mean,
Nothing, I guess.
what am I going to do to stop the Bilderbergs and Rothschilds? I mean, unless
Exactly.
one's within arm's reach, nothing.
Exactly.
Hold all the grandma's hands. That's what he's gonna do.
I'll say I hope you find Jesus and wish you well.
Well, Jesus already found me, so.
Wait, was it Jesus or Jesus? Because I mean that the connotation is entirely different.
Is it different?
Well,
Yes.
I'm not,
Yeah.
okay. I'm
It's
not gonna
very
talk about-
different.
Why? Why is it different, Grumple? Can you explain that to me without making it racism?
Cartels. That's just one word. No racism. Just.
Whatever.
You asked.
You know.
Fucking open emitter dog shit.
Well, you guys doing or not?
You're doing fine.
Anal.
Oh,
We're
God.
building a cool pink computer, is what we're doing.
Or something.
Elder Lion, I didn't sleep ever.
And you sound discombobulated.
Why didn't you sleep? Ever.
There without handling something on screen. look at the
God.
state of this right there.
Beauty.
Real dirty.
No. Yeah, it's incredibly
Doesn't
dirty.
look like it stayed at all.
It looks like dirt.
Looks like a piece of plastic.
And I got a cover that goes on it because your daily carry it gets like the glass just gets gross, but I got a cover for it, but it still gets gross. So I'm gonna clean it right now.
Abe, you sound a little wonky. Are you tired? You said you didn't sleep ever.
Oh, I'm just.
Abe has never slept.
I'm just semi-brain dead. That's all.
Bless your heart. I'm sorry.
Bless your heart.
That was a real bless your heart. That wasn't a smart ass bless your heart.
That sounded like the most smart ass bless your heart I've ever heard in my life.
That was a real one. It was real. It was real.
No such thing as a real bless your heart unless you're a grandma saying that to your grandchild.
Well,
Just saying.
I
This
am
is
pretty
true.
old. I am
If
pretty
you
old.
speak Southern,
Joke's on you. Cat is my grandma.
Yeah.
are you a grandma?
Well, then
I
I guess
am
I've,
just
de-
grandma.
I've been
Are
defeated.
you-
then.
Are you a grandma?
I'm
Are you a
grandmama.
legit grandma?
Mm-hmm. I'm
You're-
not even
you're
a
abuela?
mom. I'm not even a mom.
Cat,
Let's
are
be
you
real.
abuela?
Yes.
9.
In fact, she's Abuela McKitty.
Mm-hmm.
Cat.
She's Macabuela.
I'm Abuela Pero.
You're the grandmother of a dog?
Wait, I thought Pero. No, Gato. Shit. Gato.
Abuela de Perro is
It's a
yeah,
dog.
that means something.
Wait,
else.
this is even funnier because I'm not gonna explain it, but it's funnier. I'm just gonna say that. I'll explain you later.
No.
I have to say is Je suis le dindon.
Just really.
Je suis le chimfili.
Je suis la jonquée. Isn't that I am flower?
If I knew then,
You're
I
a
would know
tryhard?
nothing.
Flower, not try hard.
God, if you
You're a
know
flower. There's hair inside this glass, and I'm not sure that it's mine.
What were you skinning with it?
It's open emitter. Hmm?
Huh? What were you skinning
what was I skinning with it?
Yeah. It's a joke because you said
I
it has.
skinning anything.
Yeah, okay, it's fine.
It has hair, but I don't know. I don't get the frame of reference for that joke. If it was a joke, it's whoosh.
It has
and
hair on it. It has hair on it. Animals have hair. You skin an animal. Yeah.
He doesn't.
He doesn't
dance with animal skins. Only with animal shoes.
Ah.
Not in these shoes.
Oh. Hello, Joseph.
You'll never catch sneakers, O'Toole.
Elder Lion, have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight?
Several times.
Dude, that's where I thought you were going with that one, but you didn't. Took a wild turn on me.
Okay.
I am arm, Clyde.
Mr. Abe Dinkus, you're in charge. I'm gonna get myself something to eat real quick, and I'll be right back. So you're in charge.
Okay, that works. That's a lot cleaner. So dreamplastics.com. I'm not sponsored yet. I mean, maybe we work something out later.
Dream Plastics, do you know how gay that sounds?
Yeah, except for what is this? What does this do?
Gay.
Man, he does talk about anal a lot. It's kind of weird.
And then it goes. See, it's got
Dream
this little tab.
Dream Plastics. They couldn't call it like
and it's
plastic tack or something. Like they had to call it.
This
Dream?
is rubber, and this is rubber too. But you see, then you got this, and then it goes in there, and then
So
it covers to keep dust off the glass.
So now it's Dream Plastics and it's rubber.
Yeah,
Really?
Super funny,
Wow.
right? Yeah. It feels like actual legit, like natural rubber too.
Okay, that was
if
pretty
you
gay.
get that, you'll be safe.
Well, it'll keep your glass a little safer. So yeah.
I don't even know what's going on. I'm gonna have to take another drink. I don't know what the hell you've been talking about, Grumple.
I think that is a wise decision, Elder Lion.
Without handling a certain type of thing, like it's all nice and clean now.
But the real question is it bourbon, Elder Lion?
No, it's cheap vodka. Because I'm broke. I'm broke.
That works too.
Is it Gordon's?
No, it's Tito's. It's not the cheapest vodka, but it's decently cheap.
Tito's
vodka.
is not bad. Tito's is not bad.
Some people really
better
like
than
Tito's.
McCormick.
Yeah.
However, dude, if you want to have something that's made in Texas and less expensive
I
than
don't give
Tito's,
a fuck about Texas. The only
distilled-
people who give a fuck about Texas is people who are in Texas. I don't care about Texas.
Okay, so Kissy Cat, come on, mute, doing something.
Huh?
So Tito's is from Texas.
Sorry.
It's from Austin, I believe. From Drippings, Pilot's Point, Texas, is Western Sun vodka, which is this. It's It's what 10 times versus Tito's like 4. I don't even remember. However, it tastes better, and it costs less too, and they have like flavors if you're into flavored things. It's a
I'm
thing.
not gay. I don't
Western
need my
Sun.
vodka to be flavored. I just needed to get me drunk.
Cheap.
That's
It's
all I needed
cheaper.
to do.
It's cheaper. It's cheaper and smoother. That's all you need to know than Tito's, and also made in Texas.
Well, Texas is gay, so.
Sorry, I
What
was
did you
making I was making
You
fentanyl.
heard me. Only two things
No, I
that
didn't.
come out of Texas.
I'm hard of hearing.
Only two things that come out of Texas, boy.
Oh, Elder Lion. You're gonna get roped and become one of those things.
I'm sure that's what you think. But trust me, I'm a bucking fucking Bronco. You're gonna have to work for that shit.
That's the gayest possible thing you could have said right there.
Some serious Brokeback Mountain shit I just heard, and I am freaking out a little.
I'm fucking I'm dead. I'm dead.
You could have said literally anything else. That was the absolute zero of
look,
gay. Like, whoa, that's way out there.
I'll triple down right now.
He's triple down.
I triple down. Wait, is that judges? We allow that?
Avoiding the doubles.
I mean, I guess it's okay. Tripling down on the gay. So, would you say Heath Ledger is your hero, or for not the Joker role?
What the hell are you talking about? Oh, was he in that fucking movie?
He was the other gay cowboy.
I'm sure you
I don't know who the
Gotcha.
I don't know what the other one is.
I'm sure you would know. Gotcha.
Jake Gyllenhaal was the other one.
Funny thing about Brokeback Mountain lore. Okay, so
I'm sure you know.
After
let's
well, no,
hear it.
it just is in an interview with George Clooney. Okay, where this was after Brokeback Mountain came out. I think it was before Heath Ledger was the Joker. George Clooney in an interview was asked, "Hey, would you ever play a gay cowboy?" And he said, "Well, I already did when I was Batman." Because George Clooney and Val Kilmer were the nipple armor era of Batman movies. So, I mean, well, yeah, that kind of tracks.
I'm going to be honest. That last shot I just took rushed to my head right as you were talking, Grumple. I have no idea what you just said.
That's okay, Schnookums. You
Excuse me,
just put your head right here.
So now you're getting rushes to the head, Elder Lion. Is that what I just heard?
What's my sleep paralysis demon's name?
I gave Elder Lion the vapors. You see, you gotta fan yourself. You get the vapors.
And what if you did?
It's getting so very contentious. Y'all are so fun.
I tell you what's not fun. Heavy Rain. That game is pretty fucking horrible, to be honest with you.
Wait, Heavy Rain or Risk of Rain?
Heavy Rain.
Heavy
Risk of
Rain.
Rain's actually fun, actually kind of fun. But Heavy Rain, I've been told by people to play that game, or my cousin specifically, for about like fucking 10, 15
Heavy
years to
Rain.
play that game. It's not good. It's not that great.
Not Heavy Gear, but Heavy Rain. Oh wait, I have it. What is this? I don't think I've ever played it. Psychological thriller, a gripping psychological thriller filled with innumerable
It's not very
twists and
gripping at
turns.
all.
The hunt is on for a murderer known only, or a schmurderer known only as the Origami Kmiller. 4 characters, each following their own leads, must take part in a desperate attempt to prevent the Schmiller from claiming a new schmickdom.
Look, all that happened that whole stream when I tried to play that game is Marilyn came in and I had to black out the screen because there was a naked dude on the screen. And she just made fun of me. I don't like that. Fuck that game.
Dude, the funny thing is
that it's Maryland.
As horrible as Twitch is about that, there's a list of games that you just cannot play. But anything else, the rules are like, hey, if there's nudity, then just don't dwell on it. Essentially, is the gist of the rules. If you're following Toss,
Dude,
exactly.
if there's a naked chick on the screen, how am I not supposed to dwell on that?
Well, you said it was a naked dude, so.
Well, there's a naked dude and a naked chick.
Well, people were naked. You understand?
It says choices matter. Story rich, multiple endings.
Yeah, just
did you have a happy ending? Elderline, did you have a happy ending with that game?
Hell no.
It was pretty depressing, to be honest.
Dude, I was playing this fucking detective guy that has this weird drug addiction. I don't even understand how it happened.
You see, pretty depressing.
And then and I'm pretty sure one of the characters I'm playing is the killer, and I'm pretty sure I know who it was already, and I don't like that.
This?
Who
Oh,
was
this
it?
must have been like included with my Humble Bundle subscription because I can't get rid of I have the Legacy Humble Bundle, so I just get like it's a way better deal. You can't get it now, so I just can't cancel it. And that must have been. This doesn't look like something I would have ever bought.
But you did.
But,
Okay, so maybe I'm being a little bit too harsh to it. Like if I was, I don't know. It's nah. I can't. I'm sorry. It's awful. I can't be nice to it at all.
Wait, in the more like this section at the bottom on Steam, it's like half of them are like porn games. Corn games.
Corn games.
Nice to
I need
know.
to turn off that.
Yeah, you have to turn. You understand? You have to turn that on, right? Like you just told on yourself.
Well, no, I need to turn that off because I don't want to see
you have
that
to.
much anymore.
It's already off by default. You have to turn it on. So.
Yeah, whenever I made the Steam account.
No, you have to turn it on at a.
Yeah, no. Yeah, at a certain point when however long ago, like, yeah, I want to, like...
There wasn't an adult option until, like, I don't know, maybe 6 or 7 years ago.
I don't think I had Steam until 6 or 7 years ago.
Alright, well. Get told on yourself. Why you enable it?
Because I don't want to be censored with stuff. However, it's like, after seeing, like, oh, hey, in the recommendations, like, here's Candy Crush, but cartoon porn. Like, I'm okay. I don't need to, I just don't know.
Yeah,
what
that's...
I'm actually, like, let me do it now.
I mean, that's the thing. Why would you enable the 18+ thing unless you want to see Candy Crush with this? I don't understand.
Because aren't some games adult-oriented but not porn? Just because there are adult
all the 18+
like,
games, I would assume, would be more graphic by nature.
See, I didn't assume that. I'm just.
Can I interject for just a second?
No.
Emmett, I'm looking at PCs right now, and you know the more translucent cooler liquid stuff.
Yeah. You like that one?
I can't hear you if you're saying anything.
You can't hear me?
Emmett.
Why is that happening?
Kiddos.
I don't
I'm
know
gonna
why
go play
it's
some
changing
games
my.
now.
Have fun.
I don't know why it's changing my microphone, but it did again. Well, yeah, I heard you about
Okay, so there's this one PC build that I'm seeing that it's got the colored liquid, but it's the more translucent type, and they've got like an alien floating in it. Can I have an alien floating in mine if we get the more translucent type?
Yeah.
You got the money. I would say you probably could.
If you got the money, honey, I got your disease.
You could probably have multiple aliens floating in whatever the hell you want.
Alright. Well, I want at least one alien.
Okay.
Okay, sorry guys, sorry for interrupting.
I mean, you didn't interrupt anything important, to be honest.
It was pretty gay anyway. I don't understand how it all started, but this has been very, very gay.
This is a cute game.
It
I think
got
it's
decidedly
adorable.
gayer once Elder Lion decided to gay it up.
So
aggressively.
We're gonna play Little Nightmares. What day does Little Nightmares come out? I'm excited for Little Nightmares.
In October, I think.
Game?
Little Nightmares 3.
Is it in the Monsters Inc. universe?
No. I don't think so.
Is Tim Burton involved with it?
No.
No. It's very cute.
If it's neither of those things, then what the shit is it?
It's very cute.
Oh, is this what is that new game? Or not new game, but
Silk Song?
Game I played. Yeah.
Hollow Knight sequel that
Hollow Knight,
isn't on sale yet?
Yes, this is Silk Song. It just came out yesterday.
It's cute. Hold on, you guys. I'll be right back.
No. I will not excuse.
I excuse you.
Cat assuming people are just gonna excuse shit.
I excused her. What are you gonna do about it, Grumble?
She was excused.
Well,
there we go. 2 against 1.
Since when's
no,
the
no.
rule?
Emmett made an observation. He didn't make an assertion. We both made assertions, so it's 50-50 now.
What? What did I do?
Elder Lion and I made assertions. You made an observation, Emmett.
Oh, yeah.
We asserted.
All right then, Grumble. What are you gonna do about it then?
Not be a gay cowboy, I guess. Which I guess that's your
Too
default.
late. You're already in Texas, so.
Are you trying to start a fight or something? What the shit?
I want to get
it's
to
already
the other
begun.
side, but I can't.
You are like, you're Heath Ledgering it up, dude. What the fuck?
Already began.
Be George Clooney, not Heath Ledger. Oh, is there a pin missing? Oh, that's not. Oh no, it's a roll pin. Okay. It's rusty.
Okay.
Emmett.
Mm-hmm.
Back, private chat. Backstage. Private chat.
Big Bar, fight me? Who wants to fight me?
Alright, sorry, I was doing stuff with the F drug.
Hajok only discount Chinese. What? What are we talking about?
Huh?
Oh, Big Boss one.
Oh, you got well, I didn't see.
Oh, I see. Where's Abe? By the way,
The Big Boss.
Abe left.
Man, dude, I was sitting
Abe.
here like I was arguing with myself, fighting my demons, and then Emma didn't even pay me no mind, dude. Oof.
I'm playing the
We got a
game.
Rob raid. We got a Rob raid. Welcome, Rob.
Abe Irish
raid.
goodbye.
Welcome,
I
Norans.
didn't see the Rob raid. However, the numbers and
Skyrocketed.
EOD yelling.
Oh my
Rob
god.
raid.
I'm just trying. Okay, I'm just trying to play a game. That's what I was
No,
doing.
real talk. There's a lot of hype around this game. Emmett,
Mhm.
could you explain real quick, if you haven't already, where does this hype come from? Because I'm a quote-unquote gamer in quotes, but I don't get the hype.
Hollow Knight's a really popular.
Hollow
game.
Knight is a okay. One, it's
Well, for one,
it's a
it's
very
freaking
popular
adorable.
game, but it's also been in development for a long time. So the game was supposed to be a DLC. Like it was supposed to be an addition to the main game about 7 years ago, and it took them only 7 years to get it, I guess.
That's fair enough.
And
Is it-
once they actually finished it, it's a very good game. It looks pretty nice. It plays nice.
Yeah, and it's adorable. Look at her, how cute. Well, I guess it's a her. She looks like a her to me. I think she's
Yeah, it's a
cute.
her. It's Hornet.
Are you sure it's a her and not a?
It's a bug, but it's
Transformer?
a her bug. Yes.
Okay.
Right, the whole game is about bugs too.
You never
that
know
makes it funny.
these indie devs nowadays. Like I try to like stick to only indie devs, and they interject a lot of stuff nowadays.
No,
Like,
it's a her.
Like, all right, fair enough. All right,
I'm calling
now-
it a her.
And I'm
I'm
assuming this is
assuming.
a Metroidvania.
Well, wearing a dress.
Yes, it's a Metroidvania. Oh she.
All right, fair enough.
Oh
I
she.
just suck at platforming, so I don't touch these games, dude. I get too mad.
Emmett.
This one and Ori and the Blind Forest, and then like Will of the whatever the sequel was. Those are this one and that one are like the pretty much main Metroidvanias these days, like a side scroller style as far as I understand. You know, with all of my gaming prowess.
With all of your gaming prowess. What's up, Kat?
When
like that
you get a
sounds.
moment, you know, don't stop playing the game for it. But I would like to show the Rob Raiders how far we've gotten on my PC build.
Okay, yeah, we can do that real quick.
It's a Gundam elbow that is gender confused.
No, it's
Gundam?
adorable.
Are we talking Zeku or are we talking damn Fetty?
It's pink. It's pink.
So we
You
decided.
did not have to. You did not have to stop playing
It's
your
a-
game for this.
I will stop. I need to share screen, so I have to.
It's a 79.
Alright, so we decided to go
Elbow.
with one of the best processors, which is one of these. One of these screens have it. It doesn't matter. The Ryzen, the new one, and we are gonna go with this, which is the one thing that really matters and people want to talk about. This is gonna be the case which Grumple says an elbow, we says a knee, we says a
It's a
leg.
Gundam elbow. They were calling it a Transformer's knee. There's no Transformer that has a knee. It looks like it. That's a Gundam elbow. Come on.
You can go ahead and let us know which
Are
one
we
is
talking
it.
a Fetty? Yeah, it's pink, so it's definitely Fetty.
I think I think it's a Gundam knee. I'm just gonna call it a Gundam knee, so that everybody's happy, but nobody's gonna be happy.
Yeah, because the cables go in the kneecap.
No, that's just gonna piss off everybody. Just don't.
Look.
That's what compromises do, Emmett.
Pisses
You
off
just-
everybody.
Yeah, you
no
just
respect-
won nothing.
No respectful
Everybody's
member
worse
of
off
Conceptualizing
for having
would
heard
have
it,
that.
and may God have mercy on your soul.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have an alien in my cooling system.
We're gonna build a specific cooling system. It's gonna be like this one with the tubes and everything. I'm gonna be making that. We're gonna be adding a clearish pink, probably purple color. We're gonna be adding an alien. I don't know where she found it, but she wants it, so she's gonna get it. This is the motherboard that I think we're gonna go with, even though it's white. It has like pink light because everything is gonna be
The
pink.
alien's gonna clog the cooling system.
Oh wait, this is
1000%.
for Cat.
Yes. This is going to be the processor, the AMD Ryzen 7 9800
Okay,
XT.
well-
whatever.
Not a 9?
I
This
mean,
is
there's
the
really
casual.
no point. Let's be real. AMD, Intel, and Nvidia, they're all held by the same majority stockholder.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not the difference between a 7 and a 9, though. That's what I was saying.
I think
I
this
didn't
is
say
the
Nvidia.
Well, I'm saying
or
like
Intel.
they all own the same stuff. They didn't really, amp it up the game. They didn't really.
No, I'm saying the difference between a Ryzen 7 and a Ryzen 9.
I think this is the.
I got a
AMD.
Ryzen 9, but no big deal.
Oh wait, yeah.
To
this
be
one.
fair, I know nothing about Ryzen. I'm an Intel nerd, if you will.
No, you're not.
I don't really care, just as long as it's cute.
They're both 16
So
core.
the
This has
5
a
is the
higher-
correct answer.
Bro, get yourself
Seven?
a Chromebook if you're looking
Yeah.
for cute.
And then we're gonna go with a 40.
But I already
80.
have a pink gaming Razer laptop, but I just want a desktop too.
We're gonna go with
I
this.
actually
Set the
already
RGB
have
to
it.
pink and be happy.
I actually already have a desktop gaming PC as well, but I'm giving that to someone else and making the pink one.
We're gonna get these
Getting
tough
D's
gaming
nuts.
NVIDIA RTX 4080, and I'm gonna be painting the parts that need to be painted, so it's completely pink.
Shit, dude, that's a down payment on the car, bro. What jobs do y'all have? Do I need to step up
I
my
don't.
game? Y'all
It's
can just...
yes, she is a pharmacist.
Oh, no fucking... I mean, effing wonder, my bad.
I am sharing the.
But
What
that's not my
are
only
you talking
job. That's not
about?
my only job. I own a couple businesses as well.
I want to share a story real quick. So, an anecdote, if you will, just super quick. In the early 2010s, right around 2011, 12, 13, somewhere right in that region, I was looking
Yeah,
for,
man,
like,
you weren't
hey,
showing the
need to
PC
get
reels.
I am showing
new
the PC now.
computer. Hang on, let me finish, please.
Oh,
need to
God.
get new computer with more video and stuff.
Speak over this guy.
Okay.
You're a jelly bean. I don't care what you say.
Hold on. I got
He
something.
wasn't-
That's fine.
No, sorry,
But
he wasn't
at the
sharing
time,
the screen.
a
I was just letting him
1080
know.
Ti I'm not going to stop.
Yes,
So a
and then
1080 Ti
hold on,
was
I got something I
$1,600.
Everybody speak at the same time
A
now.
laptop
guys.
with a 17-inch screen
Grumple, hold on,
for
Grumple, hold on.
$1,300
Grumple,
with
wait,
a
hold on. I
warranty
got
from
something-
Micro Center.
Grumple, I gotta say something.
Nope. That
Grumple,
was
hold
it.
on,
That was
hold on,
done. You
Grumple.
can't interrupt me
You're
anymore.
wrong. Grumple,
Grumple, hold on.
objectively so.
No, I'm not wrong. This is what
Grumple,
happened.
Hold on.
Wait.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you're objectively wrong.
Hey, so Lord of the Rings, the third movie, and it
Grumple,
was
hold on,
7
hold on,
movies.
Grumple, hold on.
No, it was one. It was one movie.
We have to go back through the whole building because we were.
I will once I get it. Okay, I will. So this is the tower. It's an open one. It's gonna get all this like whole tubing thing like this one with a pink and a nail in space thingy because that's what she wants. This is gonna be the. This is not it. What is this? Oh, we're looking at arms for the.
Yeah, what are this?
It's a stuff. Okay, this is gonna be the power
Why
supply.
is the
You see?
PSU
It's
pink?
It's pink. And then
You
we're
know,
gonna-
Krylon is a thing also, just FYI.
This is gonna be the. These are probably going to be.
And then it'll all match.
The memory sticks. It's 64 gigabytes.
Masking tape is cheap.
I'm assuming with that RAM you can change the color.
Yes, they have colors.
software-wise.
It's more colors.
All right, so to be fair, Cat is a girl's girl type of girl, so it's like I
And
can't
then
hate
we're gonna go with the Ryzen 7, I think. We can be the 9.
He's gonna paint some of it, Grumple. He has to
Cat
paint
has
some of
cat
it.
earmuffs, which I mean, dudes have cat earmuffs at this point.
This is
Yeah,
the
I
Asus
don't-
Stuff Gaming that we're gonna keep getting, and
See-
I'm probably gonna be painting these. Pink.
Painting
I'm
these
gonna be
nuts.
painting pink. No.
See,
Don't paint
this
the
is where
fan
I'm like,
blades.
okay, you guys are insane. Like,
I
why are
will
you
paint
paying
everything
down
that needs to
payment
be
on the car?
painted.
No, not the blades. Paint the entire exterior.
Do you
like,
realize?
Actually take it off.
Okay.
Don't
do you
paint the fan blades though, dude.
Grumple, I'm not gonna paint the fan blades because I'm not gonna use these as a cooling.
I think my thing is I'm looking at
That's
this
racist.
graphics card here.
You're
and I'm
racist.
like, bro, that's more than I make in 2 weeks of pay. So
Not.
I'm just like, bro, you gotta
Make more money.
You mean to say
mean,
L,
do you
not
know that?
pink motherboard?
look. More money is easy to achieve if you throw away your morals. It's really not that hard. You can,
I've not
you can do
I've not
tough, hard
thrown away
work.
any of my morals. I'm broke as shit, and I still make enough more than that. Like
What?
I don't know what you're talking.
Tell me what job you're in, bro. I will.
I
hop
work at a
to get-
factory.
Okay, well, it depends.
I'm a network engineer.
He's a
Okay,
network
see, engineer, like you're not even in touch with reality. I've spoken to enough mechanics to know that.
What are
No,
you?
no, not a
big
mechanical
boss?
engineer. I'm a network engineer. What are you talking about?
Okay, then you're already speaking Chinese to me, sir.
Oh god, what are
I do design
what do you do for
implementation.
job?
I own a business and I do consulting.
What are
and
morals?
stuff at this
What are
point.
morals? I don't even know what morals. I'm just kidding.
Also, yeah, moral capitalism, like ethical capitalism, that's a whole debate. Go.
Oh, well, if you're talking about like moral capitalism, I don't give a shit about capitalism. I'm thinking of it
Wait.
from a Christian perspective.
Oh, I thought you were interested in making money. I mean,
But-
okay,
but-
yeah. So that tracks.
I want enough money to live. You know what I mean? I'm not
Okay.
a communist by any means.
We're gonna stop.
Vibe, this is my computer. This is my computer, so I don't need to find a girl.
Wait, Kat. Well, just as far as the conversation goes, Kat, would your computer be able to figure out how to make its money earn more money so that it can become not a wage slave? Would your computer be able to do that? You think?
Well, I'm an AI myself, so.
And she's
So you think
able
it-
to do
Let's say
pharmacy
you're
stuff.
talking
It would be a
wage
derivative,
slavery,
right? Because it would be
not wage
possession. So
slavery.
you think so?
So I
Yes.
can do that. Yeah.
Okay.
It's like, is your business producing slop that idiots are paying for? That's my thing. And this isn't like haha, I got
Oh no,
you.
my business exists purely to be just a method for me to do consulting and do have tax benefits.
Well, that's
One of
that's
my
my
businesses is
Whatever.
one of my
you're
businesses
playing the
is
game.
rental
I
properties.
don't hate on you for that.
that's my plan in my next business endeavor. So
Same.
the answer is yes.
Basically the same thing I would be doing anyway, just same work, but just way better financially.
Yeah, no, like keep in mind when I
Can
make
I-
criticisms, don't think I'm like, haha, you're a piece of crap. I'm like, I'm just an idiot, and I'm just like, bro, like, what are you people doing to get to
Dude,
this
don't
point?
talk down to yourself like that.
Yeah, you're
I've
fine.
Dude, you get-
already done it.
I'm gonna.
Alexander,
I'm
the memory isn't pink, but it has RGB that can be pink.
okay. I'm gonna.
Find you a CPA. Find you like a good business CPA, and
If
like,
anybody
talk
interrupts
about
me again,
how
I'm
do
just
I
gonna
do
mute
things
them.
better.
That's what I'm gonna do. Okay.
Yeah. So this is what the stream was.
I said it. So I don't want to do that.
No, I was just clarifying that this is what the stream was originally about. And
Yeah,
then...
this is what the stream is actually about. What I want to say is, Vibe, I know you bought your girl, but you didn't tell me how much I need to, how many pixel art I need to sell to get my own. So until then, I can spend my money on whatever I want. What's up, Grumple?
And I just want to clarify, because what I heard is, Vibe, I heard you bought your girl.
Yes.
Is that what you said?
I said I know. I didn't say I heard. I know you bought your girl, but I didn't know how much you paid. So.
Girl. Oh,
yeah.
okay.
He has an Asian wife. Okay. Grumple, you're thinking too much into it. It's fine.
It's a joke.
Is that the joke? Oh, that's
Grumple.
I'm the last in the joke.
Grumple.
No, I've only talked to Vibe like a couple times.
Grumple, why do you have to make this weird, Grumple?
Wait, so Vibe, you're telling me that Vibe is saving the white race by getting with an Asian?
He is saving the
That's,
Asian race by
spicy.
getting with an Asian. False claims. False. Am I alligating?
Wait, did Vibe get one of those male propagate the species passports to Japan that I've heard so much about?
Oh, he didn't.
No, I think he lived. He actually lived over there for a while. He lived over there for a while.
Well, I did
and
too,
met her
but
over there.
I heard about it just recently that hey, dudes can get this procreation passport type thing. I don't know the details.
Well, I know in China they don't have enough young viable males to meet the demand of the young viable females.
No, it's the other way around.
They're playing hard to get. Let's be real.
It's the other way around.
No, yeah, China's the other way around because they had one child policy for a while, so a lot of girls just didn't make it. So they got a way. China has a way skewed heavy male population versus female. Japan is kind of the not exactly the opposite, but there's a
50,
cultural
50.
thing where
no, Japan's problem is their work ethic. Their work ethic is way too prevalent in
they have so
a
much
materialistic society.
Well, I hear it's kind of like
has destroyed their family.
Yeah, I hear it's kind of like here in America where it's hey, the boss is coming around, look busy, but it doesn't matter if you've actually done anything that's productive. It's just
no, it matters.
You presented the
No,
let's
Japan
be real. I'm at work now and I'm not doing anything productive. I'm on here with you guys.
You just save every now and again. Just save a life. That's fine. Doesn't
I do,
have
but
factual debates against me, so he always goes personal. Vibe, you can. You know what? Come up, dude. I have. Yeah. You went personal this time. You were like, "Why are you buying stuff?" And it's not even my computer. And you were like, "Why are you wasting your money instead of finding a girl?" 'Cause I don't know. Maybe I don't. I'm making pixel art. Okay, that's what I'm making.
Heath Ledger would be proud.
Yeah, Emmett, I don't know what Vibe has against you, but he's already wrong. I'm on your side. Logically, so the hell with you, Vibe. You suck.
Well, they debate about silly things. They literally had a debate about why my thumb was hurt.
About what?
Now Vibe is
Why
cool.
what? Wait, why what hurts?
Well, I had a sore thumb, and they had a
That's
debate.
correct. Yeah, that's right. We debated why cat thumb
Wait,
hurts.
left or right?
Right.
Okay, don't care.
Wait, so Emmett, you're telling me that a woman caused another altercation?
I think she hit her thumb on the doornail. The doorknob.
Oh, he's here. Hello, Vibe.
Emmett's
Show your
premise
face,
was
Vibe.
that I
We're here
was
to throw down, homie.
Vibe, good evening.
Good evening.
I've been meaning to stop by your house and come and say hi. I had catastrophic data loss, so I don't know.
All right, stop flirting with them.
See, look, you're speaking Chinese.
Oh, no, we're doing-
catastrophic data loss. What the hell does that even mean to
I lost all of my passwords and credentials and every document I've made in the last year and a half. Catastrophic data loss. It's not all that.
the partitions got fucked.
So you mean all I gotta do to ruin your life is unplug your computer and you're done for?
No, the reality of what he's saying is he's a professional IT consultant. Don't ever hire him because you'll lose your data.
Hey, you know what? Yeah, that's true. I'm not, dude. I'm a network engineer. I do design and implementation of network infrastructure.
Shit, he got it.
Doesn't that include redundancy? And redundancy as having RAID systems and multiple RAID systems, load balance behind multiple systems, which is all part of network architecture.
No, RAID systems are system shit.
That's still part of the network architecture.
No, it's not at all.
The systems. So
not even a little tiny bit.
All right, real quick.
When you're doing
no, I don't
architecture.
No, at work I don't
zero redundancy. You don't do like active.
No, network redundancy. Yeah, no, data, not databases. No, that's data. That's system stuff. Not me, dude. Redundant firewalls, yes, but you don't. They're not sequential. They're sequential, not parallel. They're like layers. That's how that works.
Look,
I gotta say, of the network engineering architecture. If you're at that level,
no, it's not. That's not networking. That's not network, dude.
Grumple, we have to stop this in a moment.
So
I have. Bye. Wait a second. Hey, stop.
Let's talk about me buying my wife.
I said stop. Okay, stop. Just a second. I have allegations. There's allegations in chat that you stole Abe's shovel. What do you have to say about that?
Are you talking to me?
Yes. The allegating is Bibe stole my shovel by Abe Dinkus.
Well, yeah, he stopped using it. And I figured, well, it's unused. I might as well take it. I don't even understand what that means.
Understandable. I agree with you. It was your fault, Abe. Yes.
I disagree.
I agree with Grumple on this one because redundancies are. You're talking about RAID, which is pretty much, if I'm not mistaken, it's a server redundancy. It's not a network redundancy.
No, so I mean, in my years of doing network infrastructure, we would design a topology for the programmers it was the programmers and the database administrators capability of managing the systems, but it was our job to basically architect the whole infrastructure of the network. So we'd have active firewalls in the front, then we have our web servers, then we have another set of firewalls behind the web servers going to the databases. We'd set up RAIDs, we'd set up redundant power supplies.
No, when you bring in RAIDs,
power supplies
everything you're saying makes sense, except that and power supplies. Unless it's for network gear.
No, I mean, for when I was doing network architecture,
there's a Cisco 40 like ISR 4331 is basically a little tiny Linux server. It doesn't have rated NV storage. It doesn't. There's no raids happening on a network device. That's why you take backups and you have redundancies, hardware redundancies. You're not doing raid with network devices, dude. Like that's server stuff.
No.
I don't like.
You know what?
Is anybody doing like RAID 0 stop being a thing when spinning disk stop being a thing?
I'm going to grant you. I guess actually I'm kind of looking at it bigger because I always kind of looked at IT as system infrastructure. But
yeah, that's
that
systems,
really is,
dude.
That's like, I mean, it includes networking, right? So you're the level below that, which is just making sure that the routers are routing correctly.
Well, it sounds like you're belittling it, but I mean, I don't take offense because a lot of people, what I do is very abstract, and a lot of people don't get it. So no biggie.
Okay, Big Boss, what do you want to say?
I get it.
My question entirely is like, what?
Please do not throw sausage pizza away.
Even talking about?
They're talking about.
Like
please do not throw sausage pizza away.
This sounds
OSI
like
model.
Grumple.
This sounds like wizards versus like warlock speak right
Avacadaver.
Like exactly, that's what it sounds like. I'm like, okay, that's totally how the code works.
Big Boss.
I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about.
They're talking about network. They're talking about IT infrastructure. That includes network engineering and server and the whole job.
It's entirely different disciplines. However, I do cover, like I could do systems fine. But I've been doing design implementation, primarily network, primarily Cisco of that stuff for.
Vibe is just showing the schlong right now and being like, I do everything.
He's trying to flop his dick out, however, he's like not reaching.
I don't know, man. This just sounds like what happens when you don't like throw nerds into lockers or something.
He's like trying to tell me how exactly.
To me, I'm an ignorant masses. Like, explain to me what I'm not understanding.
I'm a radio guy.
Okay, he's trying to.
Radios are cool. I like radios. I can get behind.
He's trying to tell me how he got his Chinese wife. That's what he's trying to do.
I'm a Marine. I'm a com Marine. That's how.
I'm actually going to back up for a second. I think I got my anger of Emmett saying that I bought my wife, and I took it against you, Grumple. So I apologize for that. That was my.
No, yeah, I'd love to talk to you about stuff because I know you said you're in the IEEE, and I'm like really close to like, you know what? I probably kind of.
Grumple, do you want to know how much they cost you?
Last time. What does?
I don't know, Emmett. It sounds like you've done a lot more research on this than I have.
I don't know. I know nothing about women.
Wait, Emmett, are you talking about like I just colloquially purchasing a wife or joining the IEEE? Which one are you talking about? Are you asking if I know what it costs?
Maybe
the wife. I was talking about the wife.
I didn't comment about the wife thing at all.
You don't get the comment.
I was talking about. No, I didn't. I just didn't comment about it. I was talking about joining the IEEE, and that's what Vibe.
Grumple.
The one thing, Emmett, if I may, the one thing I'm very impressed by is the AI on this chat here. Right, she's the one person that's actually listened to my conversations and actually listened.
You mean Kat?
And you figured it out. Good on you. So.
AI.
Well, this was Emmett's argument, is that she's not actually human, she's AI. So I'm just going back to Emmett's originally debate.
Are you going to attack me on the meme debate when I said that she was AI because it was a meme debate?
No, it was good. You won that.
Wait, she's not AI? I thought she was.
Of course she
deny
is.
my AI status.
Wait, of course she is AI, but that's beyond the point.
But my point to her is she's actually listened to my discussions, right? One, my wife is not Chinese. Two, and I do take a little bit of offense because there was somebody at church once that actually asked what website I met my wife on, and I was like, I lived in that country, and I started a company in that country, and I lived there for several years. And by the way, I know there's a lot of white men that do like Asian women. I always had a fancy for white women that were brunettes, and I happened to meet my wife at my company, and it took 6 months before we actually even ever talked, and it just happened to be I didn't know I liked that particular Asian woman because I never had a fancy for them. But this was not an internet thing, not internet dating, not me flying over to the Philippines doing what do they call it? What's that show on? You know that you guys
Filipino.
According to New York, all of Asians are now classified as white because it's impacting college enrollments.
Thank you very much.
No, I think I was. But yeah, no, Vibe. I don't know any of your situation. I don't think I've said anything about it, man. I was stationed in Okinawa for a couple of years, and like, it's cool. It's cool over
Got
there.
that yellow fever.
They don't shave.
Why are people taking this too seriously?
That if a white man marries a Asian woman, that we bought them on the internet, or we were on 90 Day Fiance, or like we can't get a woman in the United States. Like, this scenario is like 100% different than any of those scenarios.
Okay, Vibe, let me tell you a secret.
It was just normal man-woman scenario.
Wait. Let me tell you a secret, Vibe. Okay, I'm Mexican. All I know is how to jump, swim, and run. Okay. Even though I haven't jumped, swim, and run in a long time, but that's the stereotype. And it's a joke, and I was making a joke.
The stereotype is people thinking that Emmett has an accent. I'm not hearing it.
Señor, muchas gracias. I don't hear it either.
Vibe, all you have to say.
Señor Grande.
Mucho Señor Grande.
Look, Vibe, all you have to say when somebody makes fun of you for buying your wife is just say, at least I have a wife. That's all you got to say.
Well, no. it's a slightly different scenario. Like you guys
Because
can
you
attack
married your
me
employee.
you can attack me all day long.
All right, I tried to help you. Now you're just coping again.
No, I'm not going to cope. But you can't attack my family. You can't attack my wife. You can't attack my kids.
I'm not
And
attacking your family.
No one's attacking them.
No, you guys aren't. But when Emmett says I bought my wife, that is an attack. That is an attack after my wife.
No.
And therefore, I'm going to jump up on panel and I'm going to say it. Now,
that's an attack on
appreciate
you,
your
Vibe.
Vibe. You understand? That's
It's
just
a
the
joke.
meme, right?
It's
Like
not
that's
anything
literally
serious.
the meme. That's just a meme. That's all it ever is going to be for quite some time, because a lot of white guys are like, oh, white girls are such and such and such. So what they do is they go to Asia or they do anything else other than marry a white girl. That's all it is. It's just a meme, Chief.
I don't even know like any of this whole concept of like a mail order bride because I've been so fucking broke my whole life. Is that you were lucky if you had any sort of girl at all.
See, Elder.
Like,
see,
I don't-
Elder, you're,
like, I don't
we're
even
kin.
understand.
We're kinfolk, Elder. I get you.
Well, before you guys even go there, I actually appreciate what both of you are saying, and I think you guys can see I came on here with good faith, right? But I'm just letting Emmett know. Yeah, my wife's off limits. I will continue debating Emmett, but that's just something that doesn't happen.
I don't, Vibe. Do you understand that I don't know? I don't even know the nationality of your wife.
Exactly.
So somebody else mentioned, and you said allegedly Vibe bought his wife. Is that where you went?
He didn't
Emmett?
say
Is that-
allegedly. He said I know for a fact that Vibe.
Oh
bought
no,
his
he
wife.
did.
Now,
he said I know for a fact. That's right. He did say
yeah,
that.
he did. He said I know for a fact that Vibe bought his wife. Now, what does that tell me? That means that
It's
my
not-
wife
it's not
actually
a-
is for
wait.
sale,
Bro.
right? And that is an
No.
attack on my wife. Now,
It's an
by the
attack
way,
on you.
Before Big Boss and Elder Lion come on here and me like taking offense on this, right? I get it. I am good with good gesture, but I've never talked about Emmett's wife because he doesn't have one. I've never talked about Emmett's mom.
There you
How
go.
do you know?
That's
You know,
all
like,
you got to do is right there. That's all you got to do is right there. That's all you got to do. Is
I talked about Emmett's mom, and he didn't even get offended.
And I already know that Emmett's wife is never going to happen.
She's a
because
wonderful
Emmett's
woman.
getting-
I bought her.
Wait,
drink.
look.
Emmett's gonna get a
Man,
problem.
Here's my wife. Okay. Say hi. Say hi to my wife.
Dang, you're a
Her name is Rosie Palm.
Yeah. The whole point.
No,
Listen, Vibe. It's not an attack on your wife. I don't know your wife. It's an attack on you, and it would be like you couldn't get a wife. That's why you had to buy it. That's the point of the attack. If you want me to spell it out for you, if that is gonna be an attack that you want to think about it, but it's not even an attack.
Dude, I don't even get why are y'all attacking like if like serious attacking each like why?
We're not seriously attacking each other. It was a joke.
Oh.
Joke. Oh, sorry.
It sounded like it was getting serious to me. That's like, hey, dude, we got other problems. Why?
I mean, I can seriously.
Same
attack
side.
one. Hey, Emmett, you Sinaloan, you nerd.
I'm not a Sinaloan.
Exactly.
I know what they are.
That was the same effort. That was just like that was the same level of the joke. We didn't even know what knees his wife was.
It was like Chinese.
That-
It's not.
that
It's
might
not
be
that one.
fighting.
Okay.
That might be legit fighting words, calling somebody like the Sinaloan though.
Well, yeah,
That's
back
not-
in the homeland, but here in America.
Back in the homeland.
No, right, like now
South of
in
the border.
America, that's saying you're a cartel member.
Well, no,
which is
no,
now-
no, no, no,
Which
no.
is now an errorist.
No, Grumple, that's not true. Sinaloa is just a
Well-
state controlled by the
Well,
cartels.
Sinaloa
but
is
it-
also, no, Sinaloa is also one of the cartels.
Yeah, I get that, but it's
But
like,
no,
think
but
of
it
this way.
it
Yes,
takes
it is.
wait,
You
it
got
takes
CJ and G. You got
Grumple.
Sinaloa that like yeah.
No.
Tell the Mexican about Mexico.
wait a second. The cartel
Okay,
takes the
yeah, maybe he doesn't know about cartel stuff.
it
I'm,
takes
I'm,
the name of the state. Okay, it's a state.
yeah. So how you know which one he meant?
The
Because we had this
state.
conversation before.
Yeah, he meant the state.
Oh, okay. Well then, okay.
He called me a Sinaloa, not a Sinaloan trafficker.
We literally had a whole conversation of cartels to derail some other weird dude who came in here looking for intel.
Emmett is the cartel. Yeah, probably
Intel on
at this
what?
point.
He was looking for intel on a debate or something like that.
No, people were I was talking about Yeah, Confluence. Confluence came here and
Yeah,
he was
yeah,
talking
him.
about what do I think about immigration or something like that. I just told him that it pretty much sucks and these are criminal organizations that, you know, do pretty nasty stuff. And
The federal government is a criminal organization. Well, I mean, yeah, that's a pretty astute observation.
well, specifically in Mexico as well, but I was talking about the
federal,
Sinaloa
I mean,
cartel.
Yeah, the United States and Mexico government. Yeah,
No,
federal
okay, shut
government,
up, Grumple. I don't care about your libertarian bullshit.
Chat is blaming me for this.
I'm not
on
even
panel.
sure where if I'm more libertarian or conservative these days, dude. It's somewhere. There's a
You're
Venn diagram.
Super libertarian.
Well, I thought you were just supposed to be Texan because like all this like talk about immigration got me like looking at like both California and Texas. And if you look at California was both Anglo and Mexico people like saying, "Hey, we don't want to be Mexican, we want to be American." But if you look at Texas, that was again both Anglo and Mestizo or Mezio, I forget the proper
Mestizo.
pronunciation.
Mestizo.
Tejanos.
Mestizo. They were both saying, yeah, Mestizo.
Tejanos.
It's an S. There's an S there. Mestizo.
Tejanos, and it has a J in it. The H sound is a J. Tejanos.
Look, just accept I'm going to get it wrong. However, they both, Anglo and Mestizo, said like, hey, no, we don't want to be American nor Mexican, and they wanted to just be Texan. That's what I understand, but it seems like that's
Tejanos.
all mixed up.
I just
You had a combination of cowboys and vaqueros. That's where the Tejano came from.
Pronounce that
it
again
came.
for me real quick so I can.
Tejano, Tejano.
Tejano. Okay, that makes sense. That like, and that just.
Did you just look up what it meant? Okay, then we're on the same page, right?
From Texas, that's what it means.
Okay, that just checks out.
Well, it's like cowboy culture essentially between both.
That just makes sense because it was just a bunch of cowboys that was like, "Hey, look, I don't know what you two people are trying to do, but we are trying to just live a normal life over here." So that's where that came from.
Wait, who is blaming you in chat for all of this?
Okay.
Everyone. Everyone blames
Oh yeah,
me.
everyone just keeps turning and saying Cat's to blame for the argument.
The calm
And
guy
then
is
they
next
said
to
that
Doc
I'm
in the
Vi-
call.
then they said I'm Vib's wife.
Yeah, Scott said it.
I'm not
I don't
Asian.
know. I thought it was. I'm gonna be honest. Like, he can go ahead and say that I don't have a wife. It's okay. I don't care. But if he is gonna say that, it's gonna be like, well, it's on the front of my future, not wife.
Kat, are you at work right now? I'm sorry, Edmund.
Yeah.
I'm still stuck on the
We're
argument.
gonna get
from
you
before.
like a mic to use at work.
I have my earbuds in.
It's really muffly sometimes.
Is it? I'm sorry. Oh, it's because my hair's down. Hold on, I'll move my hair. Is that any better?
I don't think that's.
I don't think that's the problem. Yeah.
That's not how sound works. I know you.
I have a lot of hair.
It's fine. Once you're back live, if you come back, it's okay. If you have to go, it's also fine.
I do have my cat headphones, like my headset, and I have a dongle that connects them to my phone.
Oh, she has a dongle, boys. Get ready to woo her.
It's
I mean,
over.
most modern women do, so let's be real.
It's over. It was a good run, Cat. It was kind of funny that he went against you, but also at the same time, Grumple, you're a character, so I understand why people go against you.
He came in the gate ready to fight Emmett, and it was like, Grumple, you piece of crap. Let's go.
What, vibe?
Grandpa got all the heat. He got all the heat.
Oh no, I like Vibe, and Vibe said, "Oh yeah, wait, hey, I had anger. I was addressing it to you that I didn't like." Hey, it takes a big man to address
Emmett's
that.
the one who started it, and he came in swinging at you, and you were just standing there like, "Hey, what's up, man?"
And then we just all started screaming over each other.
See, anytime everyone starts screaming over each other, I just start saying shit that doesn't make any sense. Like, yeah, I bet you like eating jelly beans, don't you? And then it just makes him with the whole
I
mess.
swear, I do think I heard the word jelly beans in the middle of all that, so that actually checks out.
Yes, it makes sense. I don't like jelly beans, by the way, but thank you for asking.
Like jumping
I
beans.
only,
Oh, that's
I
fucking
only,
systemic racism. Get the fuck.
I've always been a racist.
I only like the Starburst jelly beans.
What is a Starburst?
They only have them at Easter, I think. They're good.
What the fuck do you mean? What's a Starburst jelly bean?
Thank you, Elder. Thank you.
Where was this emotion earlier? Get into it. Get angry.
Okay, hold
Alexander's
on.
like, Butch
how do
that
y'all
no.
feel? How do y'all feel about Nerds gummies?
Well, they're great.
Oh, Elder, see, you get me. Nerds gummies are like, I just think they're like
awesome.
God's gift to candy.
You buy that big ass bag at Dollar General
Mhm.
for like $8. They'll last you like 2 months.
Mhm. They're so good. Oh my god. Okay, that's like ultimate road trip food right there.
Well, cool.
No, they're good. Like I'm making a recommendation to all the snackies.
I'll try them because I've never had them, so I'll try them.
Okay, all the snackies in chat, get some Nerds gummies.
Emmett, I have a good prompt to change it to.
Okay, what is the
Ready for
prompt?
this? It's controversial.
Uh-huh.
You can't do that.
All women should be under the leadership of their father until they are under the leadership of the husband. All right, go.
That's not even contentious. Who's
What is
going to argue that?
contentious? Yeah.
I don't know. Hey, I said something like that. Someone's gonna like ears are twitching right now. They're gonna like jump in out of nowhere.
No. Kat, do you disagree with
I
that?
mean, I mean, I don't disagree with it. It's just not how
Society
my life
works right
is
now.
because
think-
well, it's just not how my life works. I mean, like I'm 37 years old and I don't, abide by my father.
Yeah, but I mean, in your case, it's not how it works. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't not abide by my father. Just like I don't do anything that he wouldn't approve of, but I don't ask for permission to do what I do.
That's not very southern of you, Kat.
Well, you got to do what you got to do.
Bless your heart.
Rumple.
They
You
also
don't even got a damn
businesses.
accent. What you talking about?
I've been around the world, dude. I've lost accent.
I've been around the world,
begin with.
and I still sound like this. And when I go places, they're like, "Oh my God, can you say this? Can you say that? You sound so cute."
Grumple,
like,
you're also lost half your hearing, so that checks out too.
but the accent may be tied to the hearing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
You ever hear
I've been
deaf
trying to get
people?
into like a little bit of voice work too. I mean, it's a thing.
I think I'm
that's-
going to get the voice work before you get the voice work.
That's not very contentious, Big Boss, at all.
Want to bet?
I forgot how
I'm
basic
just
you guys
joking,
were.
girl.
I'm bad.
No, but
I'm
Bam is
just
gonna
joking.
come back. It's gonna tell me all about how I don't have a wife, and it's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it.
Hey, shame on you for not settling for normal modern day women. Like, I don't know what to say. Like,
What are you talking
look,
about?
like without the foundation of Orthodox Christianity, I don't blame any guy for being single. Let's be real.
Or something. It's fine.
Kat, okay, so the wager is going to be one bag of sugar-free gummy bears.
I'm
what I
just
think.
joking because I'm not trying to get voice work.
No, one bag of
joking.
sugar-free gummy bears.
That's terrible.
How do you
Honest
get a
wager.
sugar-free gummy bear?
I mean, I'll send you a bottle of sugar-free ketchup.
No.
Oh no.
No,
No, it's good,
wait.
everyone. It really is good.
No, Kat, do you not know what what sugar-free gummy bears do?
What?
Yeah,
Okay, you remember
That's common
Olestra and
knowledge.
Olean?
They give you the shits.
chips?
Oh,
They give you the
it
shits.
gives
There.
you oily shits. Okay.
Well, no.
Anal seepage. It's called anal
Anal
seepage.
seepage. Yes. Okay. Now we're on the same page. Yeah. So the prize is that then you can then distribute amongst whoever you think is deserving of said prank.
I mean, they only give you the shits if you're
That's
not
the
used to 'em.
prize.
I was
So
juvenile
that's the
diabetic.
wager.
I was used to it.
Of whoever
I'm
gets
immune
voice
to it.
work first. That the loser buys the winner a bag of in whatever size bag you feel is appropriate. Of the sugar-free gummy bears, Haribo brand specifically, and then the winner gets to use them however the winner deems fit. Which I would recommend not eating them yourself, but using them for shenanigans. This seems like a good wager to me.
Well, how do I apply for voice work?
Oh no, I'm not going to help you try and win now. I've been working on this for a little bit.
I'm just gonna say this: we're gonna put everybody in the back. You're gonna come back. And you're
I'm
gonna
about to record a demo of me doing like the entire dialogue of the entire 1986 Transformers movie as a demo.
But you're gonna do it yourself, right? Mostly.
What's that?
You're gonna do all the voices yourself. That was
Yes.
the point. Yeah.
So what are we considering voice work? Like, if I get a spot on a local radio for an ad, is that voice work?
Receiving money for doing some kind of voice work.
Okay, I can. Well, I've actually been on the radio before, so do I win already?
Did you receive? No. It's from here going forward.
I received
Did you
payment.
receive money? Okay.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it was like $100, but it
Was
was
it for like some medication that failed horribly, and you were giving testimony?
No, they just wanted me on
It's
the radio.
got to be like it's got to be like playing a character or doing some kind of like announcement or something like that. Like what would be considered voice work in the business? Okay.
Okay, well, I mean, I just read the like weather report.
I have a feeling.
I could do some voice work.
I mean, I can get
I
paid
just,
for
I
voice
just
work.
read
no matter-
the, I
Kat,
just read
so
the weather report.
You agree to these terms? Turn your camera on and
Sir, I'm shaking right now.
These terms.
wait, are you shaking your cans or are you shaking my hand?
All of the above.
The fuck, Rumple?
Don't.
Yeah, we're kind of like. You agree to the terms for a standard conversation. Like, Rumple, what's wrong with you, man? You good?
I'm trying to make something funny. This is gonna be funny, because now I got motivation
It's
to
already
like.
not funny.
I mean, if
because
you're
you
looking
already
for funny, I
were
mean,
trying to
just
That's
make it
what I'm
me
here
real
for.
quick.
I'm here to help people get better, and that's what we're doing right now.
Except for Emmett. Emmett gets to be worse.
The worst possible
Emmett,
thing
you're
is it
awesome.
costs a bag of gummy bears. So what's the loss for either of us to help the other one out? This is what like wagers
I'll
between
be right
friends
back.
should be.
Okay.
Even though men and women can't be friends, so this is racism.
No, that's sexism.
Yeah, sexism. Like, come on, get your
Yeah.
Pikachu
No,
right, nerd.
it's racism.
It's okay. I'm just one of the birds.
No, because
anyway.
it's all kind of woman and man. They can't be friends.
Alright.
It's all of them.
Well, I'm gonna get out of here, gentlemen and lady. Just remember, rights don't exist, and have fun.
Yes, have fun. Lower class.
Oh, you left the.
Lower class, you're so good. I got a voice for still motion flame. I blame Kat for it. Yeah. Do you want to come up, lower class? If you don't want, it's fine. You might be a bit tired. So Grumple, how many raid systems have you set up? I only set up one in World of Warcraft.
On a home like on any workstation ever, twice.
Well, I was
ever, and that's going back into the 90s. I mean,
you didn't listen to the joke. The joke was only once in World of Warcraft, but fine, you win twice.
oh no, actually, I did do some World of Warcraft raid work, like Mythic stuff. That's not. I'm not one of my proudest moments in my past.
Yeah, you
that
should
I've,
be proud of that because World of Warcraft is gay. Anyways.
Sounds like somebody you couldn't make into the roster, dude. But no biggie.
No, more like somebody who was so broke they couldn't fucking download the thing because it was
Couldn't
I
pay
had
the
dial
sub,
up.
15 bucks.
I couldn't pay it.
Which I know I get it. It's like 15 bucks a month. That's high. That's
Yeah, for
back
you know,
then.
a 12-year-old, it's pretty. It's like insanely. This isn't.
It came out in 2004.
$12 is an
Yeah.
indescribable amount to a 12-year-old.
2004. It was $15
It came out in
2004. Yeah.
It came out when I was, like in the barracks in Okinawa, dude. It was.
It was great. Just say it. It was great.
Why
No, it wasn't
what
great.
the
No,
fuck?
Vanilla
You're in
WoW.
Okinawa
Vanilla
and
WoW
you're
was a
playing
dog
World of
shit.
Warcraft. You're in Okinawa and you're playing World of War. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, I got to like level 20 and then gave up on it. I mean,
The
I
fact that you even
wired
spent
barracks
enough
to
time
like
no,
for
the fact
Halo
that you spent
competitions.
enough time in Okinawa to get to level 20 of World of Warcraft, dude.
Maybe you don't understand how long it takes to get to level 20. It's like a few
Go
hours.
look at the cherry blossoms. Go write a poem on the fucking beach. Like, what are you talking about?
Elder Lion, I have a
Maybe
question
you don't
for
know what Marines do in the barracks.
Grumple.
And that's better for you.
Grumple is fine. Elder Lion, did you pay for the 40-minute debate with JS?
When? Oh, no.
Dude, when?
Wait, you paid to debate JS?
No, somebody paid so that JS and Marilyn could have a 40-minute debate in Barrel Combat. But I don't know
My phone
who.
actually died like not long after he said it was gonna be 40 minutes. So I had to go back and rewatch it.
LWoW convert to RuneScape, be a man. RuneScape is cool. I do like RuneScape. Did you watch the whole thing? I just watched just calling him simp in chat a couple of times. It was fun, you know.
Yeah, I watched
K2 saying he'll give me $5 to voice act one of Emmett's pixel characters. It sounds like I'm about to win, Kat. But okay, so what would you like the thing? What would you like the character to say? I mean, how does that work?
I like it.
Like having voice added to the pixel characters. What?
No idea. I don't know what he wants, and you know he has to pay if he wants the pixel character to say stuff, which would be be an animated thing.
K2, if you send it to my if you send it to my Buy Me a Coffee link, that's my only monetization method right now, outside of like Twitch and Kick, where I monetize. That's like if you do that, then I just win.
No, he will send that to you, but he doesn't have a character that can talk, so he has to pay me to make the character so that you can voice it into whatever he wants.
Oh
to
no,
say.
any of the characters that you've already made. So like,
none of them are talking.
Abe's top hat, banjo, like electric banjo.
Okay, Grumple, you're gonna.
But they're not talking.
I gotta take a Zen right now. Grumple, you're pissing me off.
Oh, welcome to the game.
Don't listen to Grumple. Grumple is just grumpy.
You must be new here.
New here. I've been interacting with you longer than Abe had a channel. What the fuck are you talking about? You want to get into the You want to get into the Grumple JS lore?
Get your Zen, bro. Wait, what Grumple JS lore?
The fact that so look, since you just said that,
we used to play cards and then we played chess.
No, look.
What? Wait, hang on.
Okay.
Is there drama between
This
JS and me that I'm
This
not?
might be a little bit too. This might be a little bit too degenerate. You can tell me to stop when you want me to. But there was one time, Stripper Cat was on the Discord call talking about how she makes a lot of money doing this webcam service.
Oh my god.
And Grumple was in there like, "Whoa, really? Are you serious right now?" And they were chatting each other up. And then Grumple,
I was trolling her.
And Grumple, the cope. Anyways,
no, like.
But Grumple
It was
disappeared.
funny. She was really into it.
I know.
Yeah, I want to see how deep the rabbit hole goes.
But Grumple disappeared. Grumple disappeared with Stripper Cat for about 20-30 minutes and came back with no shirt on.
That sounds like a troll from Grumple. It absolutely sounds like a troll from Grumple.
Are we taking this shit serious, or are
But-
we trying to gaslight Grumple? Like, what are we doing right now?
But Grumple, you're still a degen. You're gonna go to the back after that. We have a non-degen tolerance, and this is bad.
It was an interesting conversation that I had with her, and I mean,
Dude, I've had so many conversations with her, like with me and Jeremy trying to debate the death penalty with her. It's, I don't, fuck, dude.
With Stripper Cat?
Yeah, she's lost, dude.
Everybody's lost. Well, most
I don't
people
even
are
know.
lost.
Wait, was that her name?
Stripper Cat? Yes, there's a stripper cat.
She wasn't. You know, she was actually a stripper. You got to catch up on your cat lore, dude.
There's a lot of cats around, a lot of strays too.
You got to catch up on your stripper cat lore.
Well, one of them is.
I don't really care. It was a meme. The entire thing was a meme.
I understand that. I was trying to gaslight you, then Emmett just kind of shat all over that. So.
Oh, now it's my fault that you don't know how to gaslight him.
I was trying to gaslight, and you were like, "No, actually, that's just a troll."
God dang it!
Like the thing is, when you notice somebody gaslighting, you have to help. You have to pour fuel on the flame.
Sounds like you're not all that good at it. Because if you're gonna gaslight, if you really want to gaslight, it shouldn't need help. It shouldn't need help from anybody. And
why do you think?
it shouldn't.
Why do you think me and King Blackout?
Everybody else should believe it too.
Work together on gaslighting plenty of people constantly.
Okay, I will give you the loss on your food with Marshall just because of that.
No, Marshall constantly loses, so if you want to be on his side, that's an L on you. So
I don't want to be on anybody's side.
I don't think I am. Like, it might be you can try, but I don't think I'm gaslightable.
But you actually did that, right?
You are.
It
might be because of the tism, though. Because I'm pretty sure I'm somewhere on that.
You just sound like you're coping right now.
It sounds like cope.
No,
cannot be gaslighted
about
to
what?
anything about
I'm
gaslight.
letting you know. Just say.
No, that sounds like cope. I can't be gaslight. Oh, I can't. I'm so cool.
Wait,
It's my
coping
tism.
about what though?
About your tism.
Sorry, I was doing stuff that whole time, and I was like, really needing to
wait, did I say?
and say, I've actually already been paid for voice work today on this stream, Grumple. So.
That's true, actually.
Hang on, was it after we agreed?
I was paid on this.
Was it no? Was it after we? Was it after the contest started or before?
That is actually true.
It was before.
If
but
it was before, then it doesn't count. It was from then going forward.
I've already gotten. I'm just saying.
K2, send me $5 and I win.
Somebody send Emmett $5 and I win, and I'll do the UW.
No, it has to be to you, not to Emmett.
I don't do do payment from
Jeez,
people
dude,
online.
I'm the
then it's going to take a little longer.
Grumple,
huh?
I'm the representative. I received the money. I can send it to her.
Yeah, he's my
It's
manager. He's my pimp. My voice pimp.
Okay, so K2, if you want to see me voice one of Emmett's
hold
characters,
on. That's the first time I've ever heard somebody in a southern
$1.
accent say pimp. Fuck, I did say it the same way. I did say it the same way. I've never said that word.
I'm
and I
the
said it the same
manager,
way.
okay? Not the pimp. I'm not a pimp. I don't have fudge. I'm not gonna be attacked in this way on my own panel, Elder Lion. He did do it. He went to a private chat with her for like 2 hours while Robert, James, and I were playing Timo Mario Karts on Discord.
that was the worst Mario. Like the Discord Mario Kart game was the absolute worst thing ever.
How the fuck? What the hell are you talking about right now?
Jeremy, can you clarify? I don't know what's going on. I was busy.
Jeremy, come up here and clarify.
That's what was happening that night. I needed intellectual stimulation, so I was trolling this chick.
Apparently.
Oh, stripper cat.
Yeah. Apparently.
I like stripper cat.
Apparently, Grumple spent 2 hours alone with Stripper Cat talking about I don't know what. And
Talking
people
about
are
the camming
saying
business.
She was trying to convince me to become an adult cam model.
I think K2 paid you. You know, that's why I don't like K2, because he'll do anything to piss me off. And he wonders why I don't like him.
Look, you guys want to hear the craziest thing I've ever heard Stripper Cat do?
Is it something we've seen on camera?
Which I've only
It was on
interacted with her
stream.
like once
It
or
was on
twice,
stream.
at most ever.
Tell us.
Weird. How do you
Tell
know
us.
all this-
Tell us.
All right,
all these
so
things going on.
Stripper Cat tried to create like this web page to sell JS's dreadlock braids.
Oh my god.
Outerline, you're cracking me up. Oh my god.
Oh. Yeah,
I
she didn't
give
sell
up.
any.
Today's
She didn't
been...
sell any.
I give up.
Oh, now he's asking for your Ko-fi link. Oh.
Oh, I linked it.
Wow.
Oh, I guess links don't go in the.
Wait,
Yeah, Grumple's not a mod, so he can't post a coffee link in the chat because he's not a mod. But guess who is a mod?
Wait, I just got something on my coffee, on my coffee. Let's say what it says. For Cat to say, "I'm sorry for everything."
Okay. Who do I need to address someone specifically, or is it just a general?
Thank you so much, Alexander. By the way, yeah, if you wanna address it to somebody, or add
Is it Alexander?
UWU, you can actually do it as well.
Hello,
Okay.
Alexander, you need to get up here because you need to get up your fucking free will debate game. That was awful.
What happened with
So
the free will debate?
I'm performing my voice payment, like my voice.
No,
acting.
that's not voice work. That's like getting
This
paid to
is
say
voice
something.
work. This is
It
voice
is
work.
No,
voice work.
that's not voice work.
Dude,
He just
if you're
wants to
gonna
hear
say
me
that
say
it's the
it.
same thing about pixel art,
Voice
no.
acting, voice. That's what
He
voice
wants
work
me to
is. It's
say
not saying-
UWU. He wants me to say UWU, and he wants to hear a woman saying she's sorry. This is voice work. Maybe it's a kink, but
I
it's
don't
voice
understand
work.
why all you guys are so scared of saying ooh.
Oh, clip
I
it.
just don't. I just don't do
Clip
it
it.
for free. I just don't do it for free, Outerline.
Yeah,
I'll do it for free. I'll do it constantly. I'll say ooh woo for the next 2 hours straight if you need me to.
Alexander, I'm so sorry for everything. Was that good enough? I win! I win! I win! I win! Thank you, Alex.
I've been thinking, but channel
What
censorship.
did, that was all muffly. What did you say?
You could put it on the back and just tell me to post it, Grumple.
Oh, you're gonna help. You're gonna help the opposition.
I was. I mean, she won, but you could have asked for help. You know.
I don't think she won that one.
I won.
The
I
whole.
won. I won.
All right. Well,
I don't
she said
think
it,
that's
boys.
voice work. That's the saying. That's saying something. That's not voice work.
Clip it. You want to come up, Alexander?
I was paid through my manager because I don't have a link that I give out.
What was the argument for free will, and who was it about? Who was it against?
The wager was for voice work, not saying something.
Okay, Grumple, shut up. I'm trying to have a
I did
conversation.
voice work of. I did voice
Elderline,
work.
you gotta keep that shit in check, dude.
What? What are you talking? Hold up. Now you just went a little bit too far. Now I'm actually getting aggressive here.
No, I'm
Excuse
actually
me?
No, you got aggressive. I was just keeping you in check. It's fine. You know,
No,
because
I'll keep you in
Daniel.
check. How about that?
You
What
got
are
to
you
keep
gonna
your
do?
lower chakra in a line with Daniel
Why don't you
6.
hold on.
Daniel
Why don't
verse
you
6.
Shut the fuck up.
Daniel
With
6.
the
I'll
dream
talk wherever
catcher.
the fuck I feel like it. How about that?
And then you see, it was the first time he swung a baseball bat.
Hold on, she does not win. She didn't get paid directly.
Yeah,
unless
she
Emmett's
did
gonna
get
give her
paid.
money.
I said that I will accept it.
Who makes you the authority, K2? Get out of here. Get out of here.
Respect my authority.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Okay,
who's
K2.
your authority? Get out of here. I won.
Now
I
wanna.
don't think that was voice work. I mean, come on.
I even said the U word.
What character were you doing?
That
Or
was
what,
Flirty Cat.
that was Flirty Cat?
That was Flirty Cat. That was the character I was
Okay.
in on there.
Anything else you want to say,
$1 to me
K2?
to do a voice for one of and make it a specific one, like say for Abe's.
I already
And
won.
then I win.
She
I'm
won.
not gonna make.
She
I'm
won,
not gonna
Grumble.
make you. I'm not gonna make you send me the gummy bears, but I did win.
Oh no, that was the wager, ma'am. But I don't think you won.
I won, but I'm not gonna make you follow through.
That wasn't voice work. That was, hey, cat, say something on a stream.
That was falling.
That was not voice
That
work.
is voice work because it's in a stream and she got paid for it.
And I used my voice. I used my voice.
Voice work.
I got paid.
She got paid for saying stuff.
I got
That's
paid.
yeah.
I got paid to do something
you get
with my
paid?
voice. I
Yes.
got
Did you get
paid
paid?
to do something with my voice. Yeah.
Did you get
I got
paid already?
I got paid for
Did you
it.
get paid already?
And it's a credit towards pixel
Did you
art.
get paid? K2, if you send me $1 right now, then I win.
Damn shot.
I got paid.
Oh my god. Wait,
I
anybody?
got paid. And it is literally my bank right now.
K2, anything else you want to say? I have Alexander. I want to hear the argument.
She hasn't
about...
received it yet.
So I will say this.
All
'cause
right.
I'm trying to be
Bye.
good faith.
Bye.
I'll say this because I'm trying to be good faith. I don't actually remember exactly what it said. I can try to give the argument for free will from my perspective, from a philosophical perspective, but I'm very drunk, so I'm probably not going to do it very well. But
No, we have Alexander. We have Alex here, so he can tell us. Alex.
I'd rather talk about sugar-free
Hey, how's it
ketchup
going?
than that.
I'm sure you would, Grumple, but
Yeah.
go fuck yourself. How about that?
You're so cordial and nice to like everybody, and not aggressive at all, and then accusing other people of being aggressive. See,
Why
that's
are
kind of
you-
what
why are you so
gaslighting is.
butthurt, man?
It's amazing.
Like,
I'm not
this is what-
butthurt.
I'm just
It's
joking
amazing
around
how
with you. I'm
it's
joking
amazing
around
how
with you, and
Grumple-
you're being super butthurt.
you can't
And
handle
no,
it.
no,
you
no,
you
no,
can't handle it all,
shit.
but you
Okay,
can do
anything
hey,
at all.
It's amazing.
Calm down. Everybody's gonna calm
Amazing.
down. Everybody's-
Amazing, you stupid. Oh, anyways.
We're gonna calm down.
Yeah,
oh
we're
no,
gonna
I'm
calm
stupid
down.
too. Oh, Steve, we're all friends here.
Oh
Grumple.
my god, you think? Look, oh my lord. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead
okay?
and I'm gonna go ahead and just tell you you're a stupid bitch, and I'm gonna ignore you from this point. Anyways,
Okay, well that's
Alexander.
cool.
Okay,
Yes,
let me
No,
hear.
wait. What, no,
Grumple.
Elderline. No, tell me more about it.
Hold on,
Wait, how
Grumple.
much-
Grumple.
how
Hold on,
much are you-
let's hear.
No,
let's hear you
Elderline,
talk
how
some
much
more.
are you
I
gonna
want to hear
ignore
you
me?
talk some more. Grumple, go
How
ahead.
much are you
Why
gonna
don't you go
ignore me?
ahead and talk some more because that's
Wait,
really what I want to hear. Right
How
now.
much exactly
No,
are you
go
gonna
ahead,
ignore me?
Grumple. Keep
No,
talking,
this is the
keep
game
talking.
you're playing earlier.
Because
You don't
no,
just talk
how about
over it
this,
entire
Grumple?
time.
I am gonna
How about
mute
no,
both
this,
of you.
This is the weird thing.
Grumple.
It's so
I'm
stupid.
gonna mute both of you. Okay, now I want to hear about Alexander. Okay, Alexander, how are you doing? Welcome.
Oh, I'm doing pretty good.
Hi, Alexander.
Howdy.
So, gosh, I hate muted people, but I want to talk to you. Did you had a free will debate today, or was it another day?
No, it was today. It was on VK.
Okay. And what was the argument? Do you remember the argument?
Yeah, they were asking me if Peter acted in his free will when he denied Christ, and I said yes.
Who acted on his free will?
Peter.
Peter.
They were saying that because God foresaw that Peter would deny him 3 times, that Peter could not have acted in his free will.
Okay.
And I said that it's just like a time loop. Just because you predict the future, you can't predict a future that wasn't caused by things that was caused. Just because you could see that these things cause things doesn't mean it defeats the cause. So he did it because it was his own free will. Doesn't change that. God foreseeing that doesn't change his free will. It's weird because you have an entity outside of time, God, and one inside of it, us. So
Who were you debating with?
I think that was with Shiva. It might have been with the Irish dude.
The Teriak and Shiva.
Teriak and Shiva.
Yeah, Teriak thinks that Christianity entails determinism somehow. I don't understand how he justifies that, but he tries.
Yeah, JS had a similar thing where it's predestination. It was just seemed like Calvinism, but
it is Calvinism.
It is Calvinism. Most of determinists are Calvinist.
Right.
And to get out of Calvinism is not easy. There are ways around it, but if you believe it, like, if you get to the idea of God through determinism, it's kind of hard to get out of determinism.
Well, and it's I don't know. It just defeats every time God gives you any commandment if it's all predetermined, and God doesn't really call all people because some people are predetermined to hell. So it's weird. The whole
there's
it's like you have to jump through more hoops for determinism than.
So I'll go ahead and explain how I deal with this, and you know I'm getting to the point where I'm very drunk, so you might have to go ahead and just like ask me to clarify until I actually explain what I mean. But
I blame Cat for that.
Cat didn't do shit. What are you talking about? Grumple's. Anyways, I'm not gonna go back to Grumple. But shit. What was I talking about now?
Determinism.
Oh yeah. The way that I tried to. This is the question that I asked anybody who is trying to tell me that free will doesn't exist in the concept of what they're talking about when they come to, because free will is like a whole other thing. But anyways, the concept that most people have of free will is choosing. So I always ask them the answer that I have is how shit. I've already lost my train of thought again.
Okay, Elder, I think you're a little bit drunk to have this conversation right now.
Let me think about it. I'll type it out and then I'll read what I type out.
That makes more sense.
We're all good, dude.
Oh, shut up, Grumple. You're
Please calm down. That's okay. Just think about it in the morning. Did I really?
Yeah, you did. By the way, you want to
Okay.
tell everybody how I defeated you in chess for my first game in like almost 20 years of me not playing chess, and I beat you in my first game on Teriak's channel. You want to talk about that? Anyways, go ahead. I'm going to type out what my opinion.
No, it was on JS's channel.
No,
but
it wasn't
I
JS's
also wasn't
channel.
paying
It was on
attention.
Teriak's channel. Thank you very much.
That's not a. I've never played chess on.
Yes, you did.
No,
Yes,
I've only
you
played
did.
chess on JS's channel.
No, Teriak was. This is so fucking anyways. Go ahead. I'm trying to type out my opinion real quick. I already forgot what my opinion was at this point. So
Yeah, you're welcome.
yeah, whatever. You
Think
talk
about it in the
like my
morning,
dad.
dude.
You talk
we're,
about you talk like my dad does, and my dad doesn't even know how to debate anything ever. So about
Yeah, I don't either. I'm a simple monkey, dude. I eat crayons.
I know
Think
you
about
do.
Well,
all right, so
what's the
Grumple
best
at this point has successfully trolled me, so I'm going to go ahead and give him a clap. You got me. All right, you pissed me off. You got me. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be super pissy.
Yeah, that's fine. How did you feel about that debate, Alexander? Like, you think you did good, or were they able to entangle you in some kind of deterministic idea?
I don't think it got too deep because it was just people hopping in and out. Like, it wasn't a 1v1. It was just they'd ask me something, then JS would spurg off, and then they'd go ask him something. So it was just kind of, it was moving all over. I think I held my own all right.
Yeah, you did fine. The thing is that without free will, there's not a whole lot of justification for knowledge. And
No, there can be justification for knowledge, but there's no.
There's no
what I'm saying is that within the deterministic framework, within predestination itself, whatever you know is true. So if God tells me, or if God determines that north is north, but also determines to somebody else that south is north, then both are true.
I would say that there's no justification for like deception, for example, because if everything that God decides is good at the end of the day, then the idea of being deceived couldn't exist. So if people tell you the North is South and you believe the North is South, then it couldn't be.
Then you're Australian.
And you don't exist.
Grumple, shut up, okay? Those people don't exist, and we are probably going to, you know how you know that Australia doesn't exist? They lost to a fucking bird. They had guns, and they lost a war to a fucking bird.
See,
so
this is classic Emmett propagating the bird hoax, saying birds are real. Look at this guy losing a war to something that's not real.
It's completely
Figment versus Figment. And then what is the war? It's Illuminati. Come on, dude. It's the Rothschild trying to control you.
It's false propaganda, Grumple. It's false. This place doesn't exist because birds don't exist. Okay, so if birds don't exist and this place doesn't exist, they can lose a war to a bird. That's the way that I know.
See, that's the funny way that
real.
emus become real is because birds don't exist and Australia doesn't exist. So the war where they somehow that makes them real in the middle of nowhere, because
it's a double negative. Negative times negative is positive. That makes sense.
Yeah, it's the absolute value. Like, yeah, they're probably penguins. Emus are probably penguins if you think about it.
Well, actually, penguins don't exist. The penguins. Are great.
A challenger appears. Alexander, welcome in. I don't think I've talked to you before.
So, well, actually, I guess you have to hold what's that called? Ecology or whatever. But
anthropology.
Not anthropology. It's looking at genetic lines, right? It's using a different classification for. But anyway, the only thing in the family of Penguinus is the ox. The last one was the great auk, which lived in
ox?
Yeah, auk. AUK.
I'm sorry, I had to plug in my headset so I don't lose the battery. Did you say ox, like as in oxen, like the
no
type
Alpha,
animal?
Uniform Kilo.
The auk.
But, hold on, but I am curious.
So
how
the
within
great auk lived in the northern hemisphere. It went extinct from hunting. It looks kind of like a penguin. It's the last member of the Penguinus family. But when sailors saw the southern hemisphere bird that bears no relation to the family Penguinus or the auk, they said it looks similar, so they called it penguins, even though it's part of a different family. So the real penguins actually went extinct in the 1700s or 1800s from hunting. They lived in the northern hemisphere. So what we call penguins now are part of a different family. They're more closely related to hummingbirds than they were to the great auk, which is the last member of the Penguinus family. So penguins are alive.
Well, before anything starts, because within JS's concept of what determinism is, he thinks that God literally decides the thoughts that you have. So my argument against JS, when I say that north is north when God decides it, but also north is also south when somebody else decides it as well. Well, decide is probably not the right word, but it is a immediate contradiction within JS worldview. Within Shiva's worldview, that gets way more complicated.
Well, in Shiva's
makes things way more complicated in general.
Nah, he doesn't. He doesn't have any kind of justification.
Well,
and then he comes out and tries to tell you what the fuck the Bible says. It's like, yeah, I don't care. I don't care what you say the Bible says.
Yeah,
I don't need you to interpret for me, dude.
Hold on. That's the thing is that when Shiva goes into JS's Discord to argue with him, JS goes ahead and contends with his interpretation of it. I've always pushed, why should I respect your interpretation? And nobody ever gives me an answer why I should.
Well,
the only ones that have the only two that have been Catholics and Orthodox.
Right, and when I was arguing with Shiva, what I said is I don't value your interpretation. I value church teaching on this, which I was doing the Catholic Church teaching. So I was saying that, no, the Bible's not where I draw all of my stuff from. I draw it from church teaching. And so, yeah, I think it's harder when you base your morality entirely on the Bible to confront an atheist who's saying that he also does.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like every time an atheist speaks on the Bible, I just consider it poison. I just consider it immediate, just deception and lies.
I don't know. I just like the other time he
It's
was trying to tell me like. Well, he was once trying to tell me what was
like
the correct.
I'm sorry, Emmett. But Emmett, before you answer, because you're gonna have a way better answer than me. But do you think it's from the Gnostic perspective what atheists do?
Yeah, of course.
You're a Lutheran. You are a Gnostic. Anyways, go ahead, Emmett.
But, I mean,
that's a rough low blow, dude. How much do you blow?
Not as much as you. Anyways, Emmett, go ahead.
What I was gonna say is like
Heath Ledger disagrees.
I was with Shiva on a panel, and he was like going to tell us what the Bible actually means, and I was like, "What the?" I literally interrupted him. I was like, "Why would I care what what's he supposed to be? Some kind of
Buddhist?"
Yeah, why would I care what a Buddhist had to say about the interpretation of the Bible? Why would I fucking listen to you?
I claimed Buddhism for a little while, like the not monk. There's two different ones, and Thyana versus Maha something or other, and I was like the other one, I was like, because it's a philosophy. Buddhism is a philosophy, not a religion.
It is a religion.
It's not a.
It's
not a religion. It's a philosophy.
This is the thing about Shiva, right? Shiva will only legitimately give you good faith when you have proven yourself to be worthy of that good faith. Otherwise, he's just trolling you.
It is a religion, Grumple.
Yeah, it is a religion. But anyways, Shiva, me and him have had plenty of really good conversations. I have brought him onto the Hesychast, I think is how it's pronounced. And he actually studied the Hesychast a lot. And it is kind of similar to Buddhism. Not really, but it kind of is. But me and him have actually had good conversations in the background. But when he's talking to people like JS, he doesn't. He just trolls them.
Well, yeah, it seemed like on VK you would probably lean towards trolling anyway.
Yeah, and that's true too.
I don't I try and not have any kind of religious actual legit debates on the internet either, because I'm not qualified to.
That's perfectly fine. That's okay. That's
argue
cool.
any of that.
I know. Man.
I'm a student of all of this shit.
I don't try to argue scripture with anybody. I never probably will. Like the thing I argue with is just the logic. I try to argue the logic behind the interpretation of the scripture.
Well, yeah. I try not to either, but at the same time, I'm not gonna accept a Buddhist to tell me what the fuck the scripture says.
Yeah, that too.
Why would I? Oh, yeah, I can't.
Yeah, I wouldn't even. I don't trust most Protestants when they tell me what the Bible says either. You know.
Yeah.
Well, neither do I, and the biggest reason why I was an atheist for 30 years, the first 30 years of my life, I was an atheist, and the second I became Christian, I knew from almost an instinctual level that Protestantism was wrong because I had spent so long just kind of arguing with people on that, in that way. So I don't know where I was going with that, but anyways.
Well, yeah, to me, the problem with Protestantism and the whole, just the Bible as the basis for anything is when you look at any law, right? There's two people arguing each side of a law, which is just a written down thing. It's a material thing that there shouldn't be too much thing on, but every criminal case, every civil case has a lawyer on one side and a lawyer on the other. because the interpretation matters. So to just say I appeal to this thing and my interpretation is ridiculous. It's like we don't do that with anything. We don't. It's like no, it has to go through some type of authority.
Yeah, and ultimately, what Protestants kind of do is they take justification within some sort of objective standard in the reading of the Bible. And when that happens, what you have to do is assume one of two things. You either have to assume that you have the Holy Spirit, or you assume that the Scripture interprets itself.
Well, the other thing is, if you have the Holy Spirit and you're making true interpretations, why wouldn't you add them to the Bible, right?
Repeat that last little bit.
One of the questions that people ask is, if you have the Holy Spirit and you're getting like new interpretations, why wouldn't you add those interpretations to the Bible?
Yeah, why did Paul add to the Bible but not you?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
you don't have there's no actual authority that's telling you what is going to be in the Bible and what isn't, because at the end of the day you're protesting the authority, right? So if you have the Holy Spirit and you're making new interpretation, why not just add it to the Bible?
So maybe you're making a better argument than I've heard from Protestants, and I'm just not able to process what you're saying.
Okay, so let's say I'm a Protestant and I have the Holy Spirit within me, and I'm making interpretation, and like I'm getting not necessarily new revelation, but I'm getting interpretation, and I'm writing the interpretation according to what I believe. If I'm gonna do that, why shouldn't I add that to a scripture so that people know the true interpretation of a text?
Okay, I understand what you're saying. That's kind of what I mean by the Holy Spirit.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I mean by what they say when they assume they have the Holy Spirit. But ultimately, the question that I ask is, how do you justify that you have the Holy Spirit? So maybe that's why I'm confused, because I never actually reached that point.
Yeah, but you can grant it and just make that argument as well. So those are two ways of going through that argument. You can say, hey, okay, fine. Let's say that you do have it, so let's just start working under that assumption. And that question becomes something like that, like, why wouldn't you add your own interpretation to the Bible so that the way is easier for people to understand?
Okay, yeah, I understand what you're saying now. Yeah, I get it. That is a pretty good argument for as long as you grant the Holy Spirit. My only problem is it's hard for me to grant that.
Yeah, I understand that too. That's another way.
There was a boop sound. Is somebody in the backstage, or is that just some like a smoke detector alarm that's like?
It's
autistic?
probably was it something like this?
No, it was like it sounded like the backstage boop, but it might have been a.
I didn't see anybody backstage.
I was muted.
Yeah, I didn't see anybody backstage this time.
No, unless you
And
left and
also
came
one.
back, it wasn't you. It was like the somebody is now in the backstage that just joined.
Nope.
Also one.
Maybe you're.
But I'm not I'm not a mod. It's like, am I getting phantom sounds?
You're getting.
Am I having
gaslit.
Am I being gaslit with phantom mod sounds right now?
It's just cope because you lost.
He can't be gaslit.
You haven't won yet, Kissy Cat.
It's just cope because you lost.
If you haven't received the money, that was a part of it. And I don't think it was voice work, which we'll just grant that.
Holding on to the money because I'm paying him to build the PC.
You haven't been paid yet.
He's my bank.
Oh
He's
my
my
God.
bank.
You haven't been paid yet, so.
I just want to say the reason I gave that money was to cause chaos.
You did it, okay? Now everybody's fighting over $5.
Hasn't been paid yet, so the wager's still on.
She's being paid. I sent her the money. Okay.
Oh, hold on.
K2, you had all the opportunity in the world to give me $1, and that would.
I just got it. Yeah. I just got it. Yeah.
You receive. If I were okay, I can concede. If I were a little bit more extra, as you might say, like the millennials say, I might want proof of, oh hey, you received it. But okay, no, that's fine.
I can send you proof if you want.
I'm still saying what it was for. Just say hey, say some things on stream. That doesn't. I would say that doesn't count as voice work. But okay, yeah, you can win it because
she can post.
I'm not gonna make you do it.
No, it's not you're making me. We made a wager, so you have to give me an address or some. Make if you don't feel comfortable with it, you give me some place and I'll. You're gonna get those gummy bears.
Okay, I'll go to PO box. I'll give you my.
I'm
PO.
assaulting you with gummy bears. Send me the thing.
I mean, you also have like 12 addresses, also too, Kaz. So I don't know. You could just send one of them.
That's
Yeah, no, I don't have a real address for any of my addresses. Like I have a different address that I receive mail for all of my addresses. Also, I don't blame her. It's a smart thing.
You live off the grid, boy.
Well, all I'm gonna
Jelani,
say
why you still
is,
race?
all I'm gonna
Off the
say
grid is
is,
fun.
if you need proof, Kat can show you proof, okay? And I can show you proof as well.
She can show me hers, and then you can show me yours.
No, only you and me can show each other.
Grumble, you're pretty interested in people showing them yours. Or wait, did I get that backwards?
Oh, I already sent Emmett pictures of mine, like my totally cleaned up situation. It's
It was nice.
That's wow. Wow.
So
Okay.
Emmett, you owe him now.
I don't know anybody anything. If people decide to send me stuff, I can say nice, and that's it.
You send Emmett stuff. He just appreciates it. That's all.
That's all.
Hey, Scott Havet, that's not happening. That's like an amazingly not happening
I
thing.
did
so
the
you do read chat.
UWU,
Hold
by the
on.
way.
You do read chat, Grumple. So you ignored all my messages in chat earlier.
No, I mean sometimes I do. What?
Yeah.
What did you say in chat that was?
Yeah, oh, what did I say in chat?
Hang on, let me
you don't
scroll
get-
up. Like I'm
get
not
that
trying to
for-
personally offend you. What?
You don't get that. You don't get that for free.
You're get what for free? I'm not seeing where
You
you're
don't
saying
get nothing
anything.
for free.
How long ago? When did the atrocity? When did the war crime that Grumple did by ignoring Emmett's chat? When did that happen?
Grandpa, look in the chat. That's me dunking on you.
Having like emotes of like a Nintendo zapper shooting something. What was that? What was I supposed to respond to that? What are you doing?
Okay,
Oh, right now, I'm dunking on you.
Dude, what are you talking about?
The Grumple. Let's have a serious conversation here.
I'm just joking. Sorry, guys.
What is your favorite 70s to 80 action movie, and why is it not RoboCop?
Well, you included the 70s, so Road Warrior is the obvious answer, not RoboCop. Excuse me, sorry, you lose.
How about this? How about you go? No.
That was your bad for including the 70s.
Why don't you go ahead and include your argument for why it's not RoboCop?
Because Road Warrior is a way better movie.
Oh, that's such a weak ass argument.
It's. I wasn't planning on debating. What are you talking about?
I've literally just came up with that question right now, literally with the capability of debating why RoboCop is the best 80s action movie of all time.
Okay, you're welcome to debate that.
Why don't you
I'm not
go ahead and
debating anything
justify?
right now.
Why don't you go ahead and justify why Road Warrior is better?
Because I ain't your bitch. I ain't taking orders from you. Get off my dick, and I'm not debating you. See, that rhymed.
So you see, this is ad
I got
hominem.
bars.
It's all had hominems.
This is kind of weird. You guys are.
No,
like,
that wasn't ad
going
hominem at all. I didn't say anything. No, I didn't say anything about you, sir.
Ad hominems.
Nope, that was not. There was
all ad
no. I didn't say anything about you. That's not ad hom. Maybe you got
Appeal to Highlander.
go ahead and settle down, Grumple. I'm going to ask Alexander the same question.
No, I don't need to settle down about anything. I'm not aggressive. You just said, you were getting wild and butthurt about being ad-homed when I did no such ad-hom.
Do you guys want a
super
date?
weird.
Okay, you guys want a date.
It sounds
Let's have
like
a date.
it sounds like
Grumple.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, let's have a date.
Yes.
What's up, girl? How you doing?
Hey,
Sorry,
sexy. You got your heels and skirt on?
I don't
No
got
panties,
nothing
of course.
on.
No.
I
Well,
ain't got
that's
nothing.
even better, right? So what are you trying to start fights about too? Which I mean, I'm here for it,
I'm
but
fucking with you.
you
but
got
you're
you
not-
got to
you're
do
not-
it.
you- no,
You
hold
got to
on.
do it
I'm
for
trying-
the right
I'm
things
trying-
that you
no,
can
I'm trying-
play it
I'm trying to
along.
argue with you in a very, friendly way, but then you immediately get butthurt about everything I say, and then.
Oh
you
no, it
immediately-
wasn't butthurt,
Oh
sir.
no!
That was
oh no!
that
I'm
was
not
logic.
butthurt. Oh, that's just logic. You didn't provide any logic besides. Look, I tried to provide a debate circumstance where we're arguing about why RoboCop is literally the best 80s to 90s to the 70s.
And you're wrong, and you already said you're drunk, so you're a drunk optimist. Go home. I mean, it's fine. You can be
Okay,
drunk
so
and trying
these
to
are
assert this,
ad-homs. These
but
are
however,
not, these are ad homs. These are not actually.
no, these aren't.
these
No,
are-
maybe
these
you
are
forget
not
the
points.
definition.
They're
These are
ad-homs.
not ad homs.
These
I've
are
never.
ad-homs.
I didn't insult you at
You're
all.
saying, no,
and these
hold
aren't
on.
ad
You're saying
homs.
you're drunk, so you can't provide an argument. I can. Provide
No,
an argument.
you
But
said you're drunk.
I require
You said you're drunk.
a proper response to the prompt before I actually
You
debate.
said you're drunk. There's no prompt. I'm not participating.
Ad
It's
hom.
like
Ad hom.
we're not doing. No, that's not what an ad hom is. You should probably look it up.
You're saying that I don't understand what I'm talking about because I am drunk. That is an ad hom. So why don't you?
No,
actually
that's not what I said at all.
An actual argument. for
That's
your
not
point?
even close to what I said. I said you said you're drunk, and maybe you don't understand what ad hom means
are
because
saying,
you keep
because I am
calling things
drunk,
ad
I cannot
hom
provide an
that
argument.
maybe
Why don't
aren't.
you actually
It
provide an
doesn't
argument
really.
for me to contend with before I start debating you. Go ahead, provide the argument for why RoboCop is not literally the greatest action movie of all time.
Have you seen Terminator
Got
2,
him,
sir?
Got him. I got him.
Because I mean,
It's
Terminator
already
2
played.
disagrees with you.
Terminator
but
2 is no. It's Terminator 2 is stupid. So why don't you go ahead and provide an actual argument why Terminator?
Okay.
2 is
Well,
a
no,
good
see,
action
that's
movie?
an ad hom. That's an ad
provide
hom.
an actual. No, that I'm saying.
No,
that
no.
it-
See, what you
I'm
just did is
that
saying,
it
"Hell,
is-
Terminator."
No,
See,
no,
hey,
why don't
that's
you actually
stupid.
Listen
That's
and actually understand what
well,
an ad hom is. I said.
Yeah, no,
Terminator
that's
2
not.
is
That's not.
stupid.
That
Why
you know. Hey,
provide
hang
an
on.
argument?
I'm
Why
okay with
is
it. You're
it is
correct.
better
You
than
are correct.
RoboCop 2?
Hey, you
cannot
won.
even give an
Elder
argument.
Lion,
can't
you
even
just
give an
won.
argument. You don't
Elder
even
Lion, I'm
understand.
admitting
You don't even
defeat.
understand what
You
an
just
argument is.
won.
You have no
Elder
idea.
Lion, you just literally won. I'm admitting defeat.
thank you.
It
Thank you
totally
for conceding.
wasn't.
Thank you.
No, it totally wasn't
conceded.
an ad
I don't
hom to
care. I
say
don't care. I
that
don't
you
care
said
anymore. You
Terminator 2
conceded.
is stupid. I'm conceding that point. That it was not an ad hom to say Terminator 2 is stupid. I'm conceding that.
It's stupid compared to RoboCop 2.
Wait, which
Wait,
RoboCop are we
or
talking about?
You said RoboCop. Now you're talking about RoboCop 2, which is an entirely different movie.
So, look, I'm gonna say this. I made a mistake. I meant RoboCop.
Wait, what about the nuke? Which one? Which movie you're talking about? Because you started out talking about RoboCop. Now you're talking about RoboCop 2. Which one do you think is the greatest action movie that's been in the 70s or 80s?
No. Hold on. I'm gonna appeal to the moderator here. I'm
Okay.
gonna say, did I not correct myself when I said sorry? I didn't mean RoboCop 2. I meant RoboCop.
Okay.
Oh no, I didn't hear you correct that. My
No.
bad. I'm a little hard of hearing. My bad. Please
We're
continue.
gonna accept that as a
With
correction. Go ahead, Grumple.
No, that's fine.
No, he corrected, so he's talking still about RoboCop. So the first one.
No, I accept that. I just didn't hear him accept. Like I didn't hear him say that.
Okay. So
So
I have a question.
you have an assert. Hang on, before your question, Elder Lion. I'm going to put this out there, and then Emmett, if you feel it's still appropriate. No. I already asserted that. So Elder Lion, why is RoboCop?
Is RoboCop?
No. I already said. No, I already said I was going to ask a question. You can't interrupt me now and say no way. I got a question first. You can't do that. I already said, hey, I got a question first, and just.
I'm gonna mute you both for a second, and I'm gonna talk. Okay, awesome. So, we're gonna start with you, Grumpo, and you're gonna ask your question because you said you were gonna ask a question. So I'm gonna accept that as you asking the question. Go ahead, ask the question.
Outstanding. So the question was, before Elder Lion said, oh, no, wait, I'm going to do something else to interrupt. So the question is, Elder Lion, you made assertion, and you didn't back it up. There's no receipts. Why are you saying that RoboCop is the... I'm entertaining this now. So you win. Why is RoboCop the greatest action movie of all of the 70s and 80s?
Okay, Elder Lion, please.
All right, so thank you for Grumple for conceding the fact that we're debating a prompt and you have not provided a single argument for why your movie of your choice is better than RoboCop.
You made an assertion first, sir. Please,
hold on.
assert.
Did I interrupt you? Did I interrupt you?
Okay, go on, Elder Lion.
No, you're muted.
How about, yeah, because I kept myself muted. I could have unmuted myself and interrupted you. So how about you just keep your mouth closed?
Yeah, let's try not to interrupt. Let's go ahead.
Let's not do that. I mean,
Grumple, let's try not
just
to interrupt, okay?
Okay. Yeah, he's not. Okay, so
let him.
I'm being polite here. I'm being polite here.
No, I'm being polite. You're being rude.
Oh, you're being
there was a question here. Elder Lion
Let
made
him
an assertion
finish.
that, hey, RoboCop is the greatest movie of the 70s and 80s, the greatest action movie of the 70s and 80s, has not provided receipts. Why? Why are you saying that?
I asserted the prompt. You did not provide an argument that justifies your belief that any other movie
That's not a
besides RoboCop
prompt.
is. Yes,
No,
asserted
you
the
made an assertion. The prompt is an assertion. You have to provide receipts, sir. Why do you think it is? Okay, then there's no argument. Okay,
So this is just some Corinth bullshit where you're just trying to debate, bro, man. How about this? How about you? Just
No, it's
keep
not
your
debate,
mouth-
bro.
why don't
You're
you
debate,
keep your
bro.
mouth shut? Why don't you keep your mouth shut, and I will provide the answer. that
I'm
you're
not
just-
playing this game anymore.
That's what I thought. Get butthurt. Anyways,
I have one question
Nah.
for you, Grumple. Do you think there's a movie that's better than RoboCop?
I'm not even going to answer because Elder Lion, with his assertion of the premise, didn't make any claims. So anything that I say is immediately.
I
the
requested a
prompt.
debate. I requested a debate. That debate was, and the prompt
Okay,
was,
so then you
RoboCop
go
is
first.
The best action movie from the 80s to the 70s. And
You're
you did not
debating
provide an argument.
the prompt. So what? Okay, you go
providing-
first then.
you are provi- no,
No,
you're
you go
providing a
first.
positive
No.
argument.
You had the prompt. You go first. What is your assertion of why RoboCop is the best action movie of the 70s, 80s?
I will.
You
I
go
will-
first.
Hey, I'm perfectly fine with doing that. Once you provide.
Okay,
the
then you go
reason
first,
why you're
please.
not
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Provide the movie that you think
No,
is better. Than
you go
RoboCop.
first. Provide the receipts
Okay.
of why your justification for RoboCop is the best movie of the 70s and 80s. You should be easily able to do this
You would
if that's
not
part of the
survive-
prompt.
You wouldn't survive a single debate club that you're ever a part of. So, anyways,
I think
This is a joke.
Grumple won the poll.
but look, hold on. Look, though, if Emmett requested that I provided an argument for the prompt, I would have provided it. But the
No,
moderator
I'm
did not.
requiring it.
Okay, I don't think
I
at
don't
this
have-
In order for me to participate, no, you have to argue the point of that. The prompt is, hey, this is the best thing ever.
The only person
I
that's
don't
getting
argue.
annoyed at this point is me
That
with
prompt-
this argument.
No,
We don't
I'm
have to
getting annoyed.
continue.
This is
I am
ridiculous.
getting annoyed. I am getting
I'm
annoyed.
done. Y'all have a great night.
This is my no, Grumple.
Yep.
This is at the end of the day. This is my panel. Okay, it's fine. I think.
Yeah, no,
I
that's
was
fine.
trying-
However, it is 4 a.m, and
Oh, yeah.
y'all have a great night.
Have a great night, Grumple. Thank you for coming by.
Got
You're
him.
always
Elder
welcome.
Lion, don't make assertions and then say, hey, argue my assertion.
I got him. I
As a
got
thing.
him. Got him.
No, it's 4
Got
a.m, dude.
Got him.
Yeah, you
Got
got me. It's 4 a.m.
I got you.
You got me
Got
though. No, hey, take the dub. It's cool. No, Elder Lion wins this one.
Positive argument to the assertion that I made.
This
So
wasn't
he
even a
cannot-
debate. You couldn't come up with the idea of the prompt already. So it's not even a debate. I don't think anybody won or like even the poll that I posted, it was not about who won the debate.
Well, I think the way you answer the question is obviously RoboCop is the movie
But guess who did
appreciate the
win?
most from the 80s.
No one. Everybody lost, especially the
Me.
chat.
Hold
Oh,
I won.
I mean, I won.
Hold on. If I provide the prompt and somebody makes a positive assertion to that, do they not have to provide the argument first?
The point is that he didn't want to talk about the prompt, and then he was telling you that you should make a positive claim about why. Because in the prompt actually is what is the best movie in the 70s and 80s, and then you added why is it not RoboCop?
If I had agreed to that, I would have made an argument for RoboCop.
Yeah, but
the assumption that I made was that RoboCop was the best movie.
Yeah,
from
but you're in the
70s to
affirmative, right? You're affirming that RoboCop is the best movie of the 70s and 80s.
The prompt was that. I disagreed with the prompt.
You disagree with the prompt? Yeah,
I
well,
agree
at
with
that
the prompt.
you agree. Okay, if you agree with the prompt, then you will have to give a positive as to
If the
why
prompt
is it.
if the prompt is stating that that RoboCop is the best action movie from the 70s to the 80s,
Mhm.
then the positive argument is either negative or positive. My argument was literally the prompt. So when Grumple came to make the argument, he was providing the negative, which is the positive.
At this point, I don't care. It's a stupid movie. Okay. I'm gonna make my ruling. My ruling is I don't care. It's the movie. Thanks so much, Grumple, though, for being in the stream. I think Bive got hung up with kids and stuff, which is fine because usually that's what happens. We start like a fight and then he gets hung up with stuff. Yeah, I've heard a couple of. So JS is a determinist. Is that what I'm getting
Yeah.
at? He does believe in full determinism. Because the other day he was trying to like make an argument from the other side, and I didn't actually understood his argument at all. He just got completely destroyed by.
I mean, to be
by
honest, he doesn't
Speakeasy.
have an argument. So this is what JS argues from determinism is that the fact that somebody can perceive something means that they determined it.
Okay. So if somebody can perceive anything, they've just been determined to perceive it.
It's more so that the person that had perceived it had literally determined it.
Yeah. At that point, I don't know how can anybody be responsible for anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, you're not. You're just like, you're either A or B. You're either good or bad. It's just predetermined from before you were born.
Yeah, but it's not your. If you don't have any agency, how are you responsible for your determined?
It's just a movie that plays. It's just God hits play, and he's already picked the characters, the actors, and what they do. So
Yep,
God
that's-
wrote this script and hits play.
That is literally the argument that JS says. He says that God wrote the story, we're just living it.
Okay, I guess I disagree with that. Like, there's nothing else I can say besides I disagree with what he's saying.
Yeah, I think the RoboCop argument is better.
You think RoboCop is the best movie from the 80s?
Well, I think RoboCop is the movie I appreciate the most, and most reasonable people do appreciate the most. But obviously, Return of the Jedi was the highest-grossing film in the 1980s, and it's hard to
So
say
material,
that that's not
hold
some
on.
category of best.
So material value equals value.
Good night, Scott.
Good night, Scott. Thank you. What about Well, what I would say is, what about Predator? That was a good one.
Yeah, you also had Indiana Jones and Batman. I mean, there was some other. But I think RoboCop is, as far as the cinematic masterpiece, is obviously the best one. It had Red Foreman in it. It had 50 cal sniper rifles in it. I think it's definitely the best one.
It also provided a future point of view from the super city structure from which we are almost.
You mean the super city structure that's collapsing right now?
Yeah.
It's the closest to the most predictive future movie from the 80s too.
I mean, we got drones. Why don't we have RoboCop? That's all I'm saying.
We can watch it sometime. Not here, obviously, because YouTube.
Yeah, don't watch it. Don't watch it on stream. That.
You can watch it in Discord.
Oh, someone forgot the 1986 Transformers movie. GG. Grumple.
Grumple sniping from chat.
Yeah, Grumple got the sniper.
Grumple, I wasn't trying to be mean to you. I was just fucking with you. I was being a debate, bro.
Oh man, I'm getting tired.
And Grumple got the smoke from Vibe. When Vibe came up, he didn't even do anything to Vibe.
That's what I was saying. He should have blamed you like everybody else. I don't know why.
Well, I typically get the blame no matter where I'm at.
Well, because you deserve it. You already apologized for it.
She did it for money, okay? like a good woman would, I guess.
Everything has a price, right?
All right, so Alexander, provide me a prompt.
Oh, I'm tired for this one.
Wait, Alexander, you were the one who was debating a speakeasy on guns, right?
Yeah. Just so, how about that? Do you think that children should be allowed to own guns in the United States?
No.
No. Well,
what age?
At what age?
Yeah.
Whatever age the parent decides.
Well, but so with parent consent, what age should children be allowed to own guns with parental consent?
Whatever age the parent decides.
Okay, so I think we're at the same. Me and him agree on that.
Yeah, I do.
What about a 10-year-old?
As long as the parent provides the adequate amount of training and can justify why they need the weapon. Otherwise, in court, they should go to jail.
Well, yeah, so my position was I think that a 10-year-old should be allowed to have a gun if the parents, with parental permission, and the parents have to take responsibility for anything that the kid does with it.
Right. Well, you understand that the whole argument there was, and the reason why it took almost 4 or 5 hours to debate that was that you disagreed with the initial prompt that no children should have a weapon. So that means a child on its own should have a weapon, if you agree with it.
Well, maybe I'm misunderstanding, but it seems like no child would mean all, which would just be an absolute. So if I think there should be exceptions to that, then I would say no to it, right?
Well, the exception is in the, like, what is the fucking it? The exception does not make the rule. So just because there are exceptions does not mean that you cannot justify why your position is, in general, no child should have a weapon. So there are exceptions, but that does not make the rule.
Well, no, but the so I'm just saying that there should be exceptions in the rule. I'm saying that the rule shouldn't be an absolute.
Well, the rule is an absolute, but the exceptions break that rule. And just because that exception breaks that rule does not mean that the rule does not apply.
Yeah, but you could also make a rule with exceptions. I think that would just be the better way to do it.
All rules have exceptions.
So we're talking about, because we're not really talking about a rule. We're talking about the law, right? So I think the law can have exceptions. But so as a general rule,
What are laws?
Laws are
generally accepted rules by society.
More restrictions on the populace, but yeah, generally accepted rules.
All right. Well, you just conceded to what I was saying.
Well, but the law can have exceptions, therefore rules can have exceptions.
Yeah, we already agree on that, and I already said that the law is the rule, but there are exceptions within that. That just because there are exceptions is not justifying why the rule should not be there.
No, but it justifies that the rule shouldn't be absolute.
But the rule is never absolute when we talk about it in the circumstance of humanity.
Is that rule absolute? That it's never absolute?
Yes.
That's just a performative contradiction.
All right. Well, I'm drunk, so go fuck yourself.
Okay. Interesting debate. That was probably the most interesting we've had.
I heard that Tennessee is enacting a law where all school-age children get taught like gun safety or like firearm handling courses every year as part of the curriculum.
I'm okay with that.
That's good. I mean, it used to be that way, and at my high school they used to have a shooting class. They got rid of it because of stupid stuff, but yeah, it used to be a part of it. And we used to have rifles we carried around, but now we carried around rifles with cement in them. So it was like,
okay, I'm gonna. Yeah, I was trying to build a bridge within you and Speakeasy in the beginning, and I was trying to like talk in generalities, and I was trying to bring it back because I do think kids should be able to own guns at some points and in some situations, but I don't think that you should that it should be like most of the time they should be supervised, and I think that there's like a reason why they should carry or hold a gun, and it's not in every situation. But I was trying to like get there, and when I made like questions, sometimes it was like very unilateral. It's like, oh, 10-year-olds should just own a gun and be there without any kind of supervision. And you was like, yes, and I was like, oh, well, that's a little bit hard to justify now.
Yeah, to be honest, I think I was on Emmet's panel till that point. When I first got over to Speakeasy after that, I was actually about to join to defend your position, Alex, and then I forgot exactly what you said, but you made a moral absolutist claim. I was like, all right. No, it was not an absolutist. It was, I can't remember. My bad.
Yeah, it was kind of a super general statement. That like,
yeah,
we were trying to talk about general statements, and you were going to these specific cases, and then when we try to bring it back to the general, you kind of fought us on that, and then it came to a conclusion that it was very hard for me to like even agree. Like the 10-year-old being alone holding a gun, it's hard for me to agree with that. I do think that they should be, they should be able to even have a gun, but usually with supervision and like get to the point. I don't think the same when it's a 14-year-old. If a 14-year-old is going to have a gun, it's going to go to school to learn in range shooting. I think she should be able to hold it, and I wouldn't have a problem with it.
Right? Well, I should have taken a slightly more moderate position. I was kind of taking the extreme one just to take it. But
yeah.
I mean, that's fine, man. You provided, like, because I rewatched it. I mean, you argued with them for like 3 or 4 hours. That's pretty good content. Just saying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's kind of why I think that's the first time I called into like any of these shows too. Was that one? And it was a slow night when I first called in because I don't think anyone was up there. So it was kind of that was the idea. Was like, yeah, we'll hop on there, get some.
Well, no, because generally, because I don't think I actually disagree with Speakeasy on a whole lot of stuff at all, honestly. And when he creates prompts like that, I think that was the first one in a while where he was trying to goad people into coming up there that disagreed with him. I didn't disagree. Look, this is my opinion. I think that people, this is my, okay, so I think that people that own things like, or animals like pit bulls should have a license for those pit bulls.
Yeah, I think that's makes more sense than the guns even because the gun's not gonna unless it's a sick PC-20, it's not gonna do anything by itself.
Right, unless it's being given to a child, then it can do stuff. Because a child is not a legal adult, which means they're not legal. Which means they're not legally at fault for the things that they do, unless specific circumstances justifies why they should be trialed as an adult.
Yeah, but see, a child is different than a dog because a dog's not a rational agent. A child can be.
I don't know about that. Well, yeah, okay, never mind. I do agree with you because I already provided the argument.
See, I just got to get everyone drunk and like.
Yeah, just get people drunk. That's the way.
Well,
it goes.
I'm disagreeing with you because I'm drunk.
But I'll take the wins however I could get them, man.
Yeah, just like I took the W from Grant.
I was seriously about to donate money to him and ask him to say something, and then it was going to be that I donated to him after I donated to you, but it was directly to him. But like I said, the whole thing was just to cause chaos.
Yeah, I'm like, he didn't ask me to put it on chat until later on, and he was like, okay, fine, I'll put it on chat. It's fine.
That was funny. I'm not gonna make him send the gummy bears.
You don't want the gummy bears. They make you shit. Like, go watch LA Beast eat a bag of them. He had what he called a poop exorcism.
The poop exorcism.
Yeah, LA Beast ate a whole bag of those sugar-free gummy bears, and he had a poop exorcism for like 2 hours.
Well, see, the part of the deal was whoever gets the gummy bears was supposed to distribute them to people that they knew as a prank.
Oh, you should probably take him to DebateCon, though.
Oh my gosh!
But that's what you do. You leave them out in the open and say, "Do not eat." So then it's only people that violated that.
Well, see, everyone likes to torture me, so I'll put them in a bowl labeled "Cats snacks do not touch," and then everyone will eat them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then you won't even feel bad because it's like, well,
I
it's kind of
won't
like
do
the
that.
horror
I'm
movie
polite.
thing. The bad things happen to bad people.
Thank you, Elder. Most people love to antagonize me, so.
I didn't ask, so I can link it.
Hold on.
Whatever.
If you fucking put a label that says specifically these are my snacks, I wouldn't eat anybody's snacks that specifically labeled that they were their own person who bought.
That's because you're nice,
Right,
Elder
the
Lion.
do not eat should be redundant.
Damn right, I'm nice. What about it?
Yes, I'm just telling you why you said that you wouldn't eat them. It's because you're nice.
Yeah, Elder Lion's awesome.
I don't know if I inspire awe, but okay, thank you.
You do. You do.
Well, that's there was this
guy arguing with someone else, and he learned English as a second language, and he was talking about like 9/11 or something, and he said that the idea that this would happen, oh, it wasn't awesome, it was fantastic. But he said the idea that that white people ruled everything and controlled all the world sounded fantastic. But he meant it sounded like it was of fantasy. It was fantastic. So he meant the literal, like English as a second language thing. But it's kind of the same thing when you say, like, this terror attack was awesome. It inspired awe. But it's just funny because English as a second language, you could learn these are just outdated but accurate meanings.
Elder Lion is being coy. He knows he inspires awe.
All right, stop simping. Anyways.
Just to stop, yeah. Oh man. I think tomorrow there's gonna be a big reveal on the project that we're working on in Spiro channel. It's gonna be cool. I might actually start sending everybody to Spiro's channel. Because he's been working a lot on it.
Is he on now?
No, he sent me a message and he was telling me that he's going to go live tomorrow and talk about it.
Okay. Cool.
Wait, does Mr. Bell identify as the winner of that poll?
I don't know why, but that's apparently that's what he's saying. So.
Well, you can have it.
You win, Mr. Bill. I don't think you want to, but I guess you won.
I mean, if Mr. Bill wants to come up here and debate me on something, I'll do it as long as it doesn't require like a knowledge of economics.
You don't know of economics?
I don't know anything about economics or policy. I literally only argue stuff on a philosophical sense.
It's the same with economics.
That didn't stop Paul Krugman from being an economist.
No, it's pretty much the same with economics. They follow the same kind of principles.
What, fifis?
I said principles, not feeling. Listen here, stop gaslighting me, Kat.
I don't know anything about any of it. I'm a girl.
That would be funny if you got economics guy up there because he's like, well, no, this is going to cause growth because my preferences.
That's what they say. That's what the fuck they say. It's like, So, why do you think charging more taxes is gonna cause more growth when we have seen in the past that every time we up the tax rate, growth goes down? What? No. This time it will work. I feel like it.
Well, the funny thing too is government spending and growth, right? You have because government spending is in our country a large part of GDP, but it's a part of GDP. So you could say, "Oh, look, the GDP went up."
Yeah, but nobody cares about GDP.
So
But let me put it this way, Alexander. Okay, let me put it this way. You use GDP to gauge the economy according to the amount of dollars are in the economy. It works and it's fine if you don't experience one thing. What do you think that thing is?
Debt.
No. You can experience that and have you can have an idea of how much is the growth of the economy and do it in dollars, and there's not going to be any problem as long as you don't have
what
inflation. Because the moment that you start having inflation, that means that GDP is always gonna go up, but that doesn't mean that the actual growth of the economy is being measured correctly. Because inflation, what causes is that you have a huge amount of monetary growth, not necessarily of economic growth. So when they say, "Oh, GDP went up," it's like, yeah. Does it mean that you actually have an indicator that's telling you how good the economy is if you're measuring in dollars when you have inflation? And the guy that I was Rob Nor debated, RTP something, the guy asked him that question and he went as far away as possible from GDP the moment I said it. Okay.
I think the debt has to account for it too, though, because if you borrow $1 septillion and your economy grows and you spend $1 septillion, your GDP went up $1 septillion.
Nope. What happens to?
You also owe it back.
Well, no. What happens to the septillion? There is a direct correlation with debt and the. When it comes to debt, expenditure, it causes something, and that something is inflation.
So.
Right. Okay. I mean.
But it's directly correlated to inflation, because if you have debt and you are not causing inflation, there are reasons to get into debt by the government that can be justified. That doesn't mean that that's going to cause inflation. It might be a different set of circumstances.
It's two sides of the same coin. You're either borrowing the money from someone other than the Federal Reserve, like another country or bonds, or you're borrowing the money from the Federal Reserve by printing it. So it's basically, it amounts to the same thing.
Yeah, but I mean, at the end of the day, the problem is it's how you. There are reasons why I would consider that it's even possible to go into debt for a government and it be justified and not even cause inflation. But I don't see a way that you can measure GDP in which inflation doesn't play a direct role in it. What are you saying, Elder Lion?
Well, I was just saying, how do you guys contend with the force versus GDP? Like, if I have an insurmountable amount of force to take your GDP.
Yeah, but that would be a moral question, right?
Well, I'm saying, it's not a moral question. I'm talking about if I can take what you have and spend it on other things.
Mm-hmm. It's a moral question, right?
Well, I mean, to some level, but to a lot of countries, the majority of them are immoral. So I'm saying, from an immoral perspective.
Yeah, I don't see a reason why not to. If you're gonna be like, there's a more immoral perception, and then it's like, this other country has a big amount of resources that I want, and there's no morality involved. Why shouldn't I take it? I don't see a reason why shouldn't I take it.
Yeah. And that's my argument for why I don't think that we should concede to the Chinese or, any other communist structure, right?
Well, there was this one guy coming into Rob's chat, and he was spurging off about how America should adopt privatized banks. Or, no, not privatized, nationalized banks. To get rid of private banks and all this stuff and move towards the China system.
Oh, God.
And I was like, he was making these arguments for GDP and all this stuff, and I'm like, look, dude, I don't care about it. This is my problem with a lot of economics arguments, is they break down into kind of utilitarian things. So I'm like, look, I don't care about if it makes more GDP, if it makes a less moral populace. Like, that's not what I would appeal to say if a country's better than another one. Isn't that it's got more material goods. So that's my problem with a lot of the economic stuff, is if you have to give up something, your morals, to do it, then it's like, no, it's not worth it. You have to. I think a country and its people should be judged by
what is moral, not what is
Right.
gives you more
So
stuff.
their connection to God, right?
Right.
Well, when it comes to that, which country is the most connected to God?
I mean, I guess probably the Vatican. It's a small country.
Are they though?
Are they the most? I mean, I think they have a small population that's probably
that believes in a certain version of God.
Right. Well, I'm Catholic, so I'm biased too. But I would concede that. So let's just take Vatican City out of it, right?
Hello,
Say
Orthodox
it's too
guy.
small of a country. I think that you would look at something in probably Eastern Europe would be where I would think to look for the most moral population.
Right. So now you're defining it as the fruits of what connects people to God.
Right.
Like the what provides the most effect of what God is saying.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, and I think part of that would have to be holding to his church, right?
Okay. Cheers, Sam, from Epic Pixel Art. Take special. I think it's the first time I've seen you. Yeah, Pixel Art is epic.
All right, so I'm gonna give a little bit of a spoiler.
Okay.
Thanks,
about my. Sorry, Mike. My bad, Cap. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. I was just saying thanks to Special K, just addressing the chat. Sorry about that.
Are you good? Anyways, so I'm gonna give a spoiler real quick. I do pixel art as well.
You do?
Yes, I do.
Interesting.
You're really good at it, and I really respect the way that you do what you do. You're better than me.
Do you really do it otherwise?
Yeah, I've done pixel art for like fucking literally 15 years.
Oh, awesome.
The only thing that makes me sad is that my fucking hard drive died not that long ago, and I literally lost everything.
Oh no.
Everything.
I'm sorry.
All of it. Every single bit of it.
So you didn't have it uploaded anywhere?
No.
Oh.
It's all gone.
I'm sorry.
All right, well, stop simping, Cat. Anyways, somebody tell me I'm stupid.
You're a dummy.
Well, I appreciate that more.
You bless your heart, you dummy.
Dummy.
Oh, yeah, that one's cool.
That's the blaster bot one.
So, when Undertale came out, that actually inspired me because I took a break for about a year or two between when Undertale was released. When Undertale was released, I made so much fucking art that's just fucking gone at this point. And it makes me so fucking mad, dude. Makes me so mad that I just wish Grumple would come up here and I just could slap him around for a minute. You know what I mean? Because he gets too butthurt. Well, this is the thing. Me and Grumple are literally the same height, so hopefully he's not lying about his height. Because come on to the bacon, boy.
Boy. Just don't eat any gummy bears that I've got laying around there, Elder.
I mean, you can eat them. That just makes it easier for me.
It's so funny. Cripple's still here.
Come on up here, Grumple.
Y'all are a bunch of tall dudes. I've got an hour and 15 minutes. Yeah, I'm fine. It's the weekend. No, I don't have any. I'm good. I've been doing it throughout the night. I'm fine.
So now that I'm extremely drunk, Emmett, what do you like about pixel art the most? Yeah, I kind of agree with that. The biggest reason I like pixel art is because, you know, as I was young, I only got to play like some very old games. I got a GameCube around 2009. You know, so I had a Nintendo 360 for a long time. That was I liked the polygon art for a while, but as I played more and more like Super Nintendo stuff, like I never played Chrono Trigger, but I played like Super Mario RPG, and I've already beaten it. I've beaten it recently. I beat it recently without a playthrough guide, without a walkthrough, so it was actually really good. Like I actually enjoyed a lot of Chrono Trigger. There were a lot of there were a lot of things that, you know, if you discovered something after there was a lot of time travel stuff that you could get really good gear, right? So as I played the game, I realized that, so I waited a while. I didn't collect things until I knew whether or not that they were going to be upgraded in the future. And that was a really cool aspect of that game. Well, there were there's if you want to get like the good ending, you have to do a lot of work, and that's something that I respect about that game.
Grumple's still sniping from chat.
Nintendo 360. That's what I was thinking too.
You know what, Grumple? Why don't you get up here, and I'll provide my Nintendo power.
Well, Grandpa won that one.
Excuse me?
He won the poll.
Well, yeah. Okay, then he did win that.
He did. It was
He
100%.
actually got 100% of the 6 votes. Speed date.
You're gonna have to provide clips for that. Provide a source. Well, no, I'm not gonna say anything because, you got to provide your source first. Yeah, hold on. You don't gotta do that. You don't have to do that. Alexander, you're not going to defend me?
Well, I was looking for the clip.
Oh, my Lord. Marilyn, where are you at? You didn't. Okay, well, I'll let you believe that for now.
No, she wasn't. She was in your stream, wasn't she, Elderline? You said she was in your stream.
She was there. She fell asleep. She fell asleep watching my stream. She told me, "Hey, I'm gonna be falling asleep to your stream, but just in case I do, you're cool."
Oh, she's sweet. She is sweet. She is sweet. She's a sweet girl.
Yeah. I think Emmett says, "Let's have a date," and then you say, Elder Lion, "What's up, girl?" Too.
Oh, you did. You did.
This is specifically why I didn't want you to pull up that clip.
You said, "What's up, girl?" I remember that now.
But look, I did say "What's up, girl?"
Mm-hmm.
So that does not imply that I was gay.
Right.
Right. That's why you didn't win the poll.
You were just misgendering Grumple.
I told him who was the man of their relationship.
There you go. I'm dying.
Hey, sleep whenever you want to.
Abe's pretending we have his eyes like pinned open and he can't sleep until he stops stream.
Hold on, I'm gonna get
like we're in
Marshall
his
up here in a
house.
second. I'm gonna get Marshall up here.
Is he in chat?
Hell no. I'm look. Me and Marshall have a lot of arguments constantly.
Mm-hmm. And he never came back. Oh, and really? Really?
Hold on. In the modern, hold on. In the modern age, how can you justify me not being a woman? All right, well, you already won me over. Anyways, go ahead, Kat.
What was your question?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so. I kind of thought he was coming up here, like, addressing you, like, feeding into the joke. I thought, like, it was just, like, the joke that he was coming up here mad, but then towards the end of it, I was like, oh, this is serious. Okay.
I blame Kat for the confusion.
I blame me too. I'm hella confused. I was like, whoa. I'm like, I'm confused as well. I'm just a girl. I don't know anything.
That's not. Hold on. That's not the Christian perspective. You know things. You just don't know everything.
I know how to cook. I know how to clean. I do. I actually do have an identity memory. Oh Lord, you know. It's fun to play dumb though. Then I'm gonna gaslight you.
Oh,
No.
let me tell you something about gaslighting. Let's talk about gaslighting real quick. So, I was raised around almost all women my entire life. I learned specifically. I learned specifically how to gaslight anybody that I want to at any point in time, and I use that to my advantage constantly.
Wait, but
you're good at it.
You do know they lie to you. Gaslighting's not a real thing.
Is it?
No, it's not. It's never been.
He gaslight.
No, they lied to you. It doesn't exist.
I think he's gaslighting us.
No, it doesn't exist. How can I? It makes no sense.
I'm pretty sure that gaslighting exists.
That's you. You were convinced to think that, but it doesn't.
I'm never convinced about anything.
So you're not convinced that?
Oh, Emmett, Abe said that no one can hear you. That like they can hear us, but they can't hear you.
I can't hear Emmett either.
Oh, you can't?
No.
Is chat gaslighting us? Is Abe gaslighting us from chat?
No, gaslighting doesn't exist.
Abe?
No, he was right. He was right.
Okay. I was like, Abe has been acting funny today. Maybe he's
I thought that was
gaslighting.
a bit. I could hear Emmett the whole time.
Everybody, yeah, you should be able to hear me now. To at least hear me. Yeah. Oh, wait. That was a double entendre. I said the right thing. I thought I said the wrong thing, and then I said the right thing. Oh. You guys gaslight me into believing that I was able to be heard. This is pure gaslighting.
Yeah. Well, we can hear you. That was crazy.
No, it was I changed the scenes in my Streamlabs so I could put the camera on, but I didn't change it back to the one that I should have on. Brad, don't you be talking shit on me, cat.
Abe is on one tonight. He's funny.
Jerks, where's Sabbath? Oh god. Just pop up to my message in chat for the
Marshall
algorithm.
was in the chat.
Marshall, I have to tell you something. Yeah, yes, thank you, Brandon. Marshall, Elder Lion is on panel, so he's winning. But you can win too if you want to come up. It depends on
Dude,
whether you want to come up or not.
Discord's so fucked for me at this point. I don't even know what's going on. It's
I
like a
don't-
little. Hold on, I'll send you a screenshot. I'll send you a screenshot right now of what's going on with Discord. It's just like a little fucking. It's like a little fucking like 64 by 64 fucking corner piece in my fucking second monitor, and I can't fix it.
Oh god, I just got choked on my bubble gum. Oh my
Why are you
god.
chewing gum?
But
it's weird.
I like gum.
But can you feel it, Elder Lion? That's the question. That's the actual question.
I'm actually a I'm a chain chewer. I chew one piece after the other. Get all the flavor out, spit it out, get another
It's literally like literally my Discord is just a fucking profile picture of me at this point.
That's all you need.
Yeah.
That's all you need.
Drunk tech illiteracy for the win. Yeah.
Excuse me?
He's calling you an illiterate when it comes to tech.
Well,
Do you have-
I'm illiterate.
do you-
I'm illiterate whether I'm sober or not. So
Do you have any pixel art at all, Elder Lion, that you can share?
I have 0 because
No,
after
that
my
sucks.
fucking hard drive died, I gave up on that shit.
Oh.
Don't give up.
I mean, eventually I'll probably go back to it, but it's been like about 6-7 months, and I'm just not. Ugh.
You can do
So,
anything.
Elder Lion, what's the best arcade machine, and why is it Spy Hunt?
Holy shit! How do I get this fuck? Okay, so somebody tell me how I can. Hold on.
Why do you want to fight Cat, Abe?
He called me a butthole. I'll show you butthole. Hold on.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Oh,
whoa, whoa, whoa,
wait,
whoa,
wait.
whoa.
Whoa.
Don't do that shit.
Jesus Christ.
Please
I put,
save
it
me.
in the I put it in the chat. Gosh, I'm not doing it on here. Crazy.
I mean, this
Oh,
is
my
a stream for adults, but still, it's not that kind
No.
of stream for
Oh
adults.
my lord, I would never.
Holy shit! I literally am trying to get fucking Marshall over here, and I cannot figure out how to fix my fucking Discord.
Marshall is in chat, dude. You can talk to him.
Trying to get Marshall and James over here because I got something I got to say to James real quick.
James, get over here. I can message James. I've got James. You want me to tell him to come to Emmett's?
Yeah.
I've got James.
What the
You're talking about James Life Talks, right?
Hell yeah, that's my boy.
Okay, I can send him the link to the stream.
If you want to. Can dance if you want to. Can dance if you want to.
I don't understand how I fucked up my fucking Discord this bad. I don't get it.
I don't think nobody gets it, to be honest.
I don't get it. Specifically me, I have zero understanding. It's telling me to block somebody. I don't even know what the fuck it's
Just block him.
Dude, that guy's a prick.
What the fuck is? Hold on, I gotta figure this shit out. I guess I gotta Google.
Alright, I sent the link to James. Abe says to click the Discord panel and click F11 or F12.
F11 or F what?
Why is there an or?
I don't know. I don't know what they
both
mean.
work or does only one work?
Or right click it and maximize is what he said.
It's like you're defusing a bomb. They're like, cut the
No,
red or
it's
the
better this way.
It's like, which one?
As I said, the idea is a little bit it's a little bit weird. You're all
Alright,
grounded.
Look, that F11, that
Who
fixed
left?
everything.
Oh, Bibe left.
It worked. F11 worked.
Good thing
Yeah,
you didn't try
but-
F12 first.
Yeah, good thing you didn't do F12.
I'm sad. I know what maximize key is, okay? I know the key for maximize. Gaslighters.
What key is the maximize?
F11.
Oh.
Or F12.
Or maybe
No,
F12.
it's F11.
The thing is, like, it fucking won't let me.
Good job, Abe.
Now Emmett's fucking coping right now.
I'm always coping.
Or not Emmett. I mean Marshall. Whoops.
Well, thanks for being honest, Emmett.
I am always coping. I don't know. I don't even know how to cope with half the shit I do.
James just totally ignored my message.
Yeah, he was like, screw these. Who
The heck,
cares?
James? I even offered to carpool with you to DebateCon.
You know what you should do instead of doing that? You should just send him a link. You should send him a link to your PayPal. That's what you should do.
Yeah.
I mean, he's
Look,
Jewish.
This is
He'll
what we
understand.
need to
He
do.
only understands. He only understands 2 languages: money and power.
Well, this is what we need to do. We need to get Brandon to come to DebateCon, and he needs to come pick my ass up on his way.
Brandon, come to DebateCon and pick Elderline's ass up on your way.
He's literally, honestly, he is, he is on the. If he went to DebateCon, he would literally go past my house. So come get me, Brandon.
Brandon!
Brandon decides to ignore your
How
request.
far are you from Nashville, Elderline?
Like 3.5 hours.
Okay.
Cat's
I'm
gonna
3
go
and a
for
half.
you.
I'm 3 hours from my lake house to Nashville. But
But
I'm
the thing
like,
is, I don't have a
6
driver's
hours.
license, and my dad thinks that debate is gay. So
Okay. Alright. Understood.
Your dad thinks that debate is gay,
he thinks religious debates are gay.
but you're not gonna have the religious debates.
That's almost all of what DebateCon 6 is, isn't it?
But you're not gonna go to debate. Well, you're gonna go to DebateCon 6 to watch
Jake-
Andrew and then move to get drunk at Greets.
James is in the back, Emmett.
Okay.
About time, James.
And Brandon is here too. Okay, I get them both
Wow.
up.
Wow.
James.
Well, Elderline, that's some attitude.
Yo.
James,
You know what, James? Just
I
sit
didn't know
down.
where I was supposed to
Be-
go.
No,
like,
no.
you never told me where to go. Well, then. Oh.
I did, didn't I?
You did.
Yeah,
You did.
I
I just
literally
been
did.
told now because I got cats first. And you
Yeah,
said-
whatever.
James, is it true that you only understand the language of money and power now?
I guess because I'm a Jew.
Oh yeah.
That's how it supposedly work, right? Money and power.
Look, I have some inside information about James, but I'm not going to expose it here.
Oh, okay.
What
So
is
you're
your mark?
gonna-
Where's
you're
your
gonna make
mark?
claims and not bring the receipts.
I got the receipts.
James, I am sympathetic to your cause, especially the Israeli one. I'm gonna get invited to your bar mitzvah.
You're gonna get invited to my bar mitzvah.
Yes.
Well, it's a little late for me to have one because you're supposed to do that when you're younger.
Nah, you suck as a Jew. That's what I'm saying.
I don't think I don't think I can have one. At this
The
age.
only fucking
Can you
time Jews
not?
are kind of fun.
I
is
don't
like
know.
a-
I mean, I don't think I can. I
That'd
don't
be
really
cool.
Have to rabbi, to be fair.
I'd come to your bar mitzvah.
Yeah, we'll do bar mitzvah. That's like the only fun part about being a Jew.
Yeah, we.
I mean, look, James, I'll come to your bar mitzvah as long as you give me some food.
Well,
I'm
hey,
good with it.
that's already there. I don't have to provide that. That's
Yeah,
already
you
there.
literally
That's
you have
part
to.
of the
What are you
deal.
talking about?
Yeah, you actually have to
provide
provide the
food.
food. Like
Go to
90% of
McDonald's.
the people that go to a bar mitzvah is because there's food involved.
Yeah, it's food.
Hey Brandon, I heard you should take your ass to debate con and pick Elderline up on the way.
Yeah, pick my ass up.
Well, that'd be out of my way, wouldn't it?
Not you,
I'm
James.
talking to
Damn,
Brandon.
James.
My bad,
Not
I
everything
thought-
revolves around you, James.
I thought he was talking to me.
James, I offered to carpool with you.
I didn't know we moved on. My bad.
Look, James is a sweet boy. You see that picture he's got going on right there? He's a sweet boy.
James,
When
I'm
is the
disappointed
birthday?
in you that you're not getting a bar mitzvah. That's
I
all
think
I'm
it's
saying.
in November, like 14th to the 15th or 15th to the 16th. I don't remember exactly.
It's the 15th to 16th. It's that weekend. And was it November?
I mean, I'll pay for the tickets. You just have to pay for the hotel room.
Yeah, November 15th, 16th. Yeah.
Wait, Kat is gonna. Well, I don't know. Not saying anything. Not getting involved in this.
Well, this is the thing. Like, if I'm going to DebateCon, I want to be there close enough to where I can get there without having to drive for a couple hours.
I'm getting a house. Y'all can stay there.
That's what I was gonna say, but I didn't know
Yeah, I
if
was
you
gonna
wanted.
say I thought that was the idea of the plan.
Yeah, I'm getting a house. Y'all can stay there. It sleeps like 12 people. So.
I wasn't
Alright, Brandon.
sure if you wanted to have them in your house. So I didn't say anything because of that.
Well, as long as my master bedroom door locks.
Hmm.
All right, Brandon. Well, we got a place to stay then.
It has a rooftop hot tub too.
The fuck?
I want to challenge
All right.
James to a boxing match. What do you want? What is it with you today, Abe? That you want to just fight people?
He's so aggressive.
I don't know what's going on. It's like, I want to box you now, Emmett. I don't box. It's why not?
Something happened. Something happened in that mountain.
Hold on. I got to defend my boy James here. How about you don't challenge James? How about I take up the chalice?
The chalice.
I pick up the Holy Grail at this point. Come at me.
But if you got the Holy Grail, man, it seems like a losing fight for sure.
Exactly.
That's the point, because
The point is to lose the fight?
The point is to win the fight with the Holy Grail.
I don't get it. Maybe I'm dumb. It's fine. I've been dumb before.
I mean, I'll bring the rabbit. I can bring the rabbit.
Okay.
Oh, the wily rabbit.
Yeah. Did you not see the rabbit and the Holy Grail? Come on now.
Have you not seen the Indiana Jones movie about the
I
whole?
feel like if y'all stay with me, I'm gonna be babysitting.
What the fuck are you talking? I'm gonna be showing you movies. That's what I'm gonna be doing.
Y'all are gonna be drunk and be like babysitting.
Hey, I'll probably be. Hey, hold on.
No one
I'll
babysits
probably
me.
be drunk as fuck, but I'll be like, hey, let's watch some Monty Python.
Okay, well I've never seen that, so we can do that.
Where's my theme? I think I've heard that movie.
Of course you have, James. Sorry, I almost poured out on James. My bad.
Did actually, not almost. That was a did.
James-
That wasn't almost.
James, where are you from?
Virginia.
Nah, where are you from?
Dude, that's incorrect.
Are you part of the Caliphate of Londonia and that's why you didn't hear of Monty Python anymore?
Well, I mean, I'm a Jew. I mean.
What the fuck?
You can
Sorry.
you
My
can
bad.
live
know
in the
that.
Caliphate of Londonia as a Jew. You're just gonna pay more taxes,
I'm
which
from the
probably is
Middle-
gonna
my
piss you
master's
off.
from the Middle East, so I mean.
The Caliphate of Londonia is in London. That's why it's called the Caliphate of Londonia.
Sounds gay.
London's awful far from the Middle East.
It sounds gay.
Not as far as you think.
The guy's like, fuck this,
It's
sounds
probably
gay.
It's probably a little bit further than how far it is from America, but not.
Marshall's trying to get me to come on Kieran stream it. Fuck you, Kieran. Fuck you.
Wait a minute, Kieran's got a stream? Wait a minute, did he get kicked off?
Probably.
Yeah, he got kicked off BK, yeah.
Oh, was he on VK?
Yeah, he was
I
on
forgot
BK
VK was
tonight. I got kicked off before he did.
We were doing business over here. We're building me a pink PC. We didn't have time for VK tonight.
A pink PC? That's
Well,
definitely girly.
It's only partially pink.
No, it's
It's
pink.
so
Memory
pink.
and the motherboard and the graphics card.
See,
The graphics. I'm
memory-
no. I will paint the graphics card so it's pink. I cannot
No.
paint the motherboard, but I will paint the memory. The memory sticks, I can paint them to be pink as well.
And the memory sticks also have RGB, so I can light them up pink.
So it's gonna be at the end. It's gonna look pink.
It's gonna be all pink. It's all gonna be all
And it's
pink.
gonna have an alien in it. It's gonna have an alien in it.
Yeah, you're gonna put Jose in it.
Not that kind of alien. It's gonna have Emmett in it.
It's gonna have Emmett in it. Oh god.
He's not Emmett.
It took me a while, but I finally got it. Oh, damn it. Dang it. That's all I'm good for anyway. Swimming and
You're
running.
called Emmett? Is that what the computer's
All right,
called?
so I gotta get some. Shit, I'm drunk as fuck. Anyways, Brandon.
I could have guessed that.
Brandon.
Yeah.
If you want to go to Baycon, I'll pay for it. If Kat's gonna pay for us a place, or if Kat has a place for us to stay, that's cool with me. That's up to you though, man.
I'd have to see if I could work it out because I don't have any vacation left. So.
Well, I got some points I can use.
I don't know if my company will take your vacation.
Well, you could
I am not ignoring chat, Abe. It's just that people are
If y'all work
talking.
for the same company, like I
No, we don't.
Abe,
so maybe that would help.
Elderline, you're so funny. You're like, I can give you some of my vacation.
I don't have any vacation left. I only got some points.
Elder Lion, wait a second. Abe says, let's roll. My hat versus your cup.
That means you lose your job.
My cup? I don't have a cup. I don't wear a cup. I'm a man.
Man.
I think drinking cup.
Yeah, that's
You
what he
meant
means.
You meant the chalice.
All right, so let's do this. How much can you chug at once?
Oh
It's
God!
boxing,
See, this is what my
Elder
house is gonna.
Lion.
That's what my house is going to turn into a debate con, a drinking contest, and I'm going to be.
Look, it'll turn into that after I'm done. After I'm done drinking,
Abe
though.
just said that it's not about how much you could chug; it's about how much you could swallow.
Yeah,
That's not what he
exactly
said.
what I said.
Stop
Oh, that's
capping.
kinda gay.
So how much
Nobody's
can you chug?
nobody's
How much
gonna
can I
talk
swallow?
shit
I
about
can
my
chug a
Bob,
lot.
my boy Abe. These
So, I
allegations
have to
are
say-
unfounded.
This will be funny for me because, like, I've never been drunk, so I'm gonna watch you guys. That'll be
We're
hilarious.
gonna get Fredo to bring a lot of weed, though.
Oh God! I took one puff 19 years ago. Never again.
Yeah, you should have smoked the whole damn thing. So
My God.
Yeah, I think Fredo's gonna stay with us too.
Do you remember that time I told you that the bacon is gonna come up with a huge amount of drama and it's gonna be glorious? And I'm
It's
gonna
gonna
miss
be
it.
my house.
hey,
It's gonna be my house.
the only kind of drama that's gonna happen is how many asses I beat.
There you go. Oh God, we're gonna get kicked out. We're gonna get kicked out.
That sounds wrong.
I'm gonna walk in there. I'm gonna look at James, not you, James, the other James. I'm gonna look at James square in his fucking face, and we're like, "How the fuck dare you?"
You're gonna go there.
How the fuck dare you not provide me with free liquor?
Elder Lion, you're lying.
Are you gonna fight with JS?
What is
gonna
going
fight
to
with JS
happen,
too?
Elder Lion, is that James is gonna get in there. You're gonna square off, and then you're gonna give him a tap in the back, and you're gonna be a good boy. Bring me a drink.
I wouldn't fight. Hold on, I wouldn't fight this James because this James is actually a good guy.
He's a good guy. Except for the Jew thing, but otherwise.
Yeah,
Hey, did you think?
Now, would you fight JS Urban Adventures?
Hell yeah, son!
And y'all are both staying there. Oh, Lord, this is gonna be a drama.
Look, this is the thing. I will fucking drink until I almost pass out. Then I'll beat the fuck out of JS. I'll fall asleep, wake up, beat his ass again.
Hey, we'll make sure y'all's bed is somewhere near each other.
Their bed is in the same room.
The rest of us gonna get up and...
Nah, don't do that shit.
I have a feeling Elder Lion's gonna be just passed out in the hot tub on the roof in November.
All the time. He's gonna come back.
Hey, hold on. If you got a hot tub on the roof, I'll probably be passed out on that shit all night.
But
Yeah, it's a hot tub. Like, so it's got a view of the city, and it's got a hot tub on the roof.
Fuck.
Well, Brandon, guess we got to get there.
I know who's gonna be in the hot tub with you, and his name starts with F and ends with Dusty.
There's a little guy.
Fucking with you, Brandon. I'm not being serious.
I knew Brandon was gonna say that.
What? What did you say, Ian?
That I know who's gonna be on that hot tub with you, Elder Lion, and his name starts with F and ends with O, with Flo. You know.
Oh. Oh no. Shit.
See.
I think if Marilyn ends up coming, I think she's gonna stay with us.
I don't know if she's gonna be there.
Look, if you put me in a room with anybody, at least put me in the room with Marilyn. I can take.
You can take her?
Yeah, you can take her.
Shit.
Oh, okay, all right.
This is the double entendre. Everything sucks.
Well, Alexander, what's your opinion on all this?
Well, I think if you weigh the pros and the cons and the quantum forces and the thing.
All right, you're sounding like Duck right now, so why don't you speak like a man?
Shit.
No, I don't know. I would not want to be in a room with Marilyn for any amount of time. I can tell you that.
I would prefer to be in a room with a Marilyn, but beyond any other man. So.
Whoa.
Well, what type of room are we talking about?
Oh God, I don't want to think about this.
Some of the rooms have multiple beds. Some have bunk beds. Oh, y'all can be bunkies.
Hell yeah, let's do the bunk bed. I'm on top though.
Oh God.
Well, hey, how did that guy get up on top?
How is it that you can get more degenerate by the second? Can we?
Dude, I've been drinking for like almost 7-8 hours. I can get way more degenerate
You know,
than this.
you all are gonna
I
be
hope I can get her to
grounded.
come. That would be cool.
Yeah, but
You all are going to be grounded. That's what's
do you
going
think
to happen.
Marilyn sleeps?
Yes.
And
I
you
don't
got
know.
around us, Emmett?
I don't know. Like honestly, I think that when I imagine Marilyn sleeping, I kind of imagine Paranormal Activity, the first movie.
Right.
Where she just stares at you the entire. Where she just stares. She stands at the edge of the bed, just stares at you the entire time.
Do you think Marilyn needs some child support?
I think Marilyn is the child that is being.
It's being supported.
Look, I think that
I like her.
honestly,
She's
I'm gonna
nice.
make James sleep at the
Peanut butter
at
jelly.
the door. I'm gonna make him sleep at the door of me and Marilyn's room.
No thanks. I'll pass.
James
No, you
wants his
can't
own
pass.
room.
You
James
can't
wants
pass.
his own room.
Hey, I
James
want
can't
my
pass.
own room.
No, James can't pass.
'Cause I don't want to hear all that noise.
What
Oh,
the fuck you think? What the fuck? What the fuck you think's gonna happen in there, James?
Oh, well, usually when you put a man in a room.
James, are you Are you trying
Holy
to tell
shit,
us?
I don't think I'm just gonna be sleeping in there. I mean,
James, I'm so disappointed that you think so less of me.
well,
But at the same time-
I have my reasons.
Well, you did say you were going to be on top.
I mean, that's true.
That,
but
that wasn't for pleasure. That's just to assert dominance. You take the top.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I don't see a problem with that.
Ha! Back into
That-
James. Back in
If
James.
if this all happens, it's going to be hilarious. Honestly, I probably won't even make it to DebateCon because I'll just be cracking up. I'll just be in that house, just dying.
No, you're probably gonna make. At least you have to make it to Grids.
Yeah, I'll go to Grid's party. I told him I'd be there.
And if I was going to DebateCon, all I would do is go to DebateCon, watch the enter debate, and leave and go to Grids and spend the whole time there drinking. That's what I would do.
I don't know. Drinking is kind of dangerous.
And then I guess Grid's doing a shooting thing too.
The fuck you're talking about there, the lion? You're gonna be there drinking, okay? Don't
be there
don't try to
extremely
fucking
drunk
gaslight
the
me.
entire-
Elder
I'll
Lion
be
doesn't drink.
sneaking. Hold on. I'll be sneaking those drinks into DebateCon. What are you talking about? I'll be drunk the entire fucking
Into
time.
DebateCon.
What is James gonna do? James comes. Oh, not
Oh,
you,
the other
James.
James.
The other
Oh,
James. The other
over to
James.
DebateCon. That's the James.
The other James. What's he gonna do? He's gonna come up. He's gonna roll up on me. Hey, you can't drink. And I'll be like, "Why don't you stop me, bitch?"
I thought they were gonna be
That's all
having
I'm gonna
drinks
do.
at DebateCon.
Well, that's not what's gonna happen. What's gonna happen is you're gonna be like, you're actually gonna go to James and tell him what you gotta do when you have your drink in your house. It's gonna be like, oh, nothing, you're drinking. You're gonna be like, exactly, and you're gonna move away.
And hey, guess what? Who won in that situation? I did.
No one, no one won in
I
that
won.
situation. That's a
I
lose-lose
asserted
situation.
dominance. I asserted dominance.
Okay. That's like when two kids are like fighting and one of them gets a
Marshall
little bit
just
hurt.
sent me a whole fucking wall of text. I'm not gonna read a single one.
How are you guys still fighting?
What is this beef about?
Who is gonna throw the what? Ah, shit. Who's gonna throw the moon at whom? Because I'm entirely not sure what's going on.
Well, see, a couple weeks ago, Jazz asked me if he could throw me at DebateCon.
What the fuck?
He wanted to throw me.
What does that even fucking mean?
He was like, I just want to see if I can do it. What?
Shit.
What does that even mean?
I don't know, but I told him the best technique would be like to grab my ankles and spin me around like a figure skater, and then like toss me.
Why are you telling him best techniques on throwing you?
Well, I was just
Yeah,
like,
that's also
I'm
true.
just using physics.
Just using physics. Oh no.
So let's discuss my issues with Brandon at this point.
What's your issue with Brandon?
Brandon.
What did I do?
That's I mean that's the beginning of the of the
What did I
stream.
do?
What did I do?
All right.
Brandon, you used up all your fucking vacation days. I'm not. That's fucked up.
That is pretty effed up, Brandon.
I will have to give it to
Hey, it's
Elder
my
Lion at
vacation.
this
I'll use it
time.
how I want it.
If Elder Lion is makes sense and he should it, then Elder Lion is winning.
Yeah, and I make perfect sense.
The fudge, Brandon. The fudge.
Why should I have not used up my vacation?
Because I decided you shouldn't.
Who made you his boss?
I did.
By whose standards?
My standard.
That's subjective.
It's me. It's me objective.
Yeah.
That's subjective.
Well, I guess now me and you're gonna have to fight in Nashville, so that way we can tell who's really the boss.
Abe is getting real mad in the chat. He said he's gonna throw the sun at us.
I can't.
Hey,
I can't
do
fight.
I need to
Hold on.
bring
I
some-
can't fight my boy Brandon. I can't do
I
that.
think I need to bring some boxing gloves.
I can't.
Everybody
Nah, I
gets
can't fight my.
I've got
boy.
some UFC gloves at the house. I'm good.
Oh, James, Abe wants to know if you're gonna be the big or the little spoon.
Mm-hmm.
What?
What of the spoons are you going to be? That's a good
jazz.
question.
For JS.
No.
Don't obfuscate this answer.
Well, if Marshall's coming to debate con, we'll put James and Marshall in the same room.
No.
James, James, people like you like to dance, James.
I want to get fucking.
Please answer the
look,
question.
Look, if we get James and Marshall in the same room, I want to get Marshall and James high as whatever. However, whatever is the peak, and then get them drunk. We'll see what happens.
No.
You're gonna get them high as a giraffe's coochie.
That's a
Have you ever heard that one?
What the hell are you talking about, Kat?
Have you ever heard that saying, high as a giraffe's coochie?
No, I haven't, because I'm not a degenerate.
I think it's funny.
Oh my lord, Kat! I don't know if I can stay in the same house as you.
Oh my god.
Sorry, that wasn't very ladylike.
We're getting to the holier than thou part of the argument, part of the
I'm very
stream.
holy.
I'm holier than thou.
Hold on. Hold on.
You're very holy. You have a lot of holes. Is that what you mean? Okay, I see.
Fuck you.
Sorry, that wasn't very ladylike.
Oh, it's fine. At this point in the stream, everything is fine. Everything goes.
Look, let's be honest here. Kat, she can have that fucking big ass TV, playing Monty Python with some Black Label whiskey on that shit.
Shit.
All right.
Shit.
We're gonna watch it then.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Especially because
Sounds cool.
James, which is from some. Wait, are you sure you're from Virginia? God damn it.
Yes, I'm
No,
sure.
he's not.
I
It's
just
a
sound
lie.
more southern than.
No, I thought you were from the other side of the pond.
He's from London.
What? No, my ancestors are from London, not me.
Your
Online
aunt's-
gaming,
if
people
your-
have
your
actually
aunt's
mistaken my
sister would be
accent
your
for
mom.
British.
Hey, I almost went too far there. I'm gonna go ahead and correct myself and not say what I was gonna say.
It's been like 3 or 4 generations since British was in my family.
No, you just said your aunt's sister was from London. That's your mom.
No, I didn't say my. Who? I didn't say my aunt. What? What are you talking about?
And if she's from
You said your aunt's
and
sister
sister,
was from
yes.
No, I did not. What are you talking about?
Wait, and if he's from the south, that means that the dad's also from London.
Hold on. I've got a pretty simple solution to this point. James, what's your favorite sandwich?
Anything that don't have crust on it.
If you're
Exactly.
American, you would've said
Or
hot dog.
bologna. Either peanut butter and jelly or bologna.
Bologna
Mhm.
and peanut butter and jelly.
No,
It-
not
I like
bologna and
bologna.
peanut butter and
No,
jelly.
no, hold on.
Or-
I said bologna or peanut butter and jelly. Get the fuck out of here, James.
Yeah, well.
Brandon, what's your favorite sandwich?
Some people do that weird stuff.
Oh shit! Now you're gonna put me on the spot.
Yeah, I did.
I don't know, man. Half the time I just throw shit together.
Shit.
What's your favorite shit thrown together?
Usually it's some kind of sandwich meat, probably some bacon, some lettuce, tomato.
See, there you go. James, you're out of the Southern Club. Get out of here.
Why?
You're gone.
What
You're
about,
gone.
hey, what about
Why?
just a
Or
tomato?
you could
I
just
don't
take and
always
do,
eat like
mayonnaise,
sandwiches put
tomato,
together
salt, and pepper.
randomly, and I eat
Yeah, that's what I do. A tomato
What?
sandwich.
Hold on. I
Peanut
just
butter and banana sandwich is great.
okay. There we go. That's
I like
that's
banana
good.
sandwiches.
I'm having trouble. I'm having trouble with the fucking salt and pepper, tomato, and mayonnaise. What the fuck are you talking about?
What is
That's
that?
a thing. It's a southern delicacy.
pepper.
It's not a
A
southern
mater sandwich?
delicacy. What the fuck are you talking about? It's not a fucking southern delicacy. What are you talking?
A mater
I'm
sandwich.
about to fucking spar. Get Grumple up here. I'm about to kick his ass.
Well, I understand what you're talking about, like tomato sandwich. My grandma used to eat tomato sandwiches a lot. But
James is an
still,
alien
I don't
infiltrator.
know why people would like it. I don't understand.
I agree
I
with
like
you.
it. I eat them all the time.
Oh my lord! Don't even fucking admit to that. What are you talking about? Holy
I like
shit!
grilled cheese, but my favorite is grilled
Have you
cheese.
ever
I like
tried
grilled
one,
cheese.
Elder?
What? What did you say to me, Brandon?
Have you ever tried one?
Fuck no! What are you talking
Why?
about?
Okay,
Why would
Brandon,
the fuck
we're-
would I ever try that shit? A fucking
We're gonna get
tomato?
him. We're
Are you
gonna get him to
serious
eat a
right now?
tomato
Tomato?
sandwich at the
Fruit
BakeCon.
on bread,
A tomato?
like Alexis, on a hamburger. I don't think.
Why
tomato
wouldn't I just
belong
pour a glass of water onto some bread before I ate a fucking tomato? What are you talking about?
So we're gonna have him eat a tomato sandwich at the BakeCon.
No.
Yeah, with some mayonnaise.
I'll throw it right in JS's face. I don't care.
He'll eat it. He'll eat it.
Yeah, JS will eat it.
I'll eat it at this point.
What?
James eats tomato
said
seeds
that-
pudding.
That's what I just read.
I didn't read it. I just blurted out of I read it out loud. I just blurted out. It would probably get me to say TOS at this point. I'm so tired.
You're like Ron Burgundy on Anchorman. He'll eat it. He'll read anything they put on that teleprompter. F you, Cindy. I love that movie. I love that movie.
What the hell are you talking about? I got
So, do you not like the idea of a tomato sandwich because it can make the bread soggy?
You don't have to if you cook the.
That's why you toast
No,
it.
James, silence. Silence.
James, silence.
Toast that bread.
Silence, James. Are you telling me you like eating soggy bread?
No, we
No, I'm
toast
saying
it.
if you eat it fast enough, it doesn't get soggy.
You eat it fast.
Are you
Or if
serious?
you cook the tomato right.
Silence!
What? Who the fuck
Silence,
tomato, James?
I'm not
No.
cooking it.
Grandma
See,
cooked
this
her
is
tomato
obfuscation.
with
This is
cheese,
obfuscation.
Daquan.
You're attacking James.
Fried it
I'm
in
giving
the-
the stronger
in the frying
opinion.
pan. Whenever she ate one, so she fried the frying pan all the time when she ate a tomato sandwich.
Okay.
That's how my grandma used to eat it.
James, if you come to the BakeCon, I'm gonna pour you a drink.
Emmet is a mutant with the power to control invisible, intelligible spiders.
Whoa.
And
What is
what
it
do
about
I
a
do
drink?
with them? Like, can I at least change the minds of people or something?
No,
I want to hear about the drink.
I'm gonna pour you a tomato drink, James.
Ew. Never
A
mind.
Shirley Temple. A
Stop
Shirley
talking about
Temple.
the drink.
A Shirley Temple.
Tomato
I'm gonna pour
drink.
nothing but vodka. I'm gonna put vodka in a fucking cup, and I'm gonna just squeeze a damn tomato into it.
Elder
Tomato
Lyons.
into it.
Using his bartending skills. Just a tomato shot.
What is that? Just a tomato shot. Nice.
That's so funny.
It's
Oh,
it's
no,
90%
what is your
water.
deal
It's
with,
90% water. What are you talking about? Fucking tomato is 90% water. I'm about to actually genuinely spark the fuck out.
What's your deal with meatloaf?
Meatloaf?
Yeah.
Are
he
you
does put the
serious
anchor
right now?
For that.
Meatloaf's delicious.
Serious.
Yeah, he has
I'm
the anchor for
okay.
meatloaf like it's the devil.
Look, meatloaf is nothing but breaded fuck. It's literally bread mixed into fucking meat with ketchup on top of it. What are you talking about?
Yeah, and it's good.
It's
Yeah,
not
it's
good.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
it's
good.
great. It's not just good. It's great.
James, I will take you and Brandon on at the same time. I will fucking destroy both of you.
Okay, let's go.
Emmett's
I'm gonna
other
make a meatloaf at
power.
the BakeCon.
Okay, make a meatloaf. I like a meatloaf.
Emmett's other power is to win over his enemies, even though they don't realize it's happening.
Look,
Hey, I'll cook for y'all. I like to cook.
Emmett listens to
like
Ice
the one that
Spice.
likes
Who's Ice Spice?
Look, I'm
Is
gonna
it
be
Ice
honest.
Spice a rapper?
If I'm
I think- I
there
don't know.
and Cat has provided anything besides like a big ass fucking
The thing is,
tomahawk
those Spice
steak,
Girls.
I'm gonna be fucking very disappointed.
Well, I was like, there's a grill on the roof, so I was thinking about grilling.
Just
Can't
don't.
make
Just don't let
nothing but
JS grill.
meatloaf and tomato sandwiches just to piss
JS
Elder
grill?
off.
Do not let JS grill. Don't do
Wow.
it.
Why does he grill terribly?
Yes, don't let JS or Brandon grill.
How do you know JS grills?
Okay, so Elderline, you're doing the grill, and I'll make the
I
sides.
don't know how to grill that. I make all my steaks in the fucking air fryers. Thank you very much.
I tried that. It didn't work for me.
Then you suck. I don't know what else to tell you.
Well, we all gotta suck at something, right?
What the fuck, James?
What the hell is even that?
Well, hey, I wasn't the one that took it that way.
Yeah, I did take it that way, and you know.
Abe is gonna come back. I have a feeling. I have a feeling that he's gonna come back. My feelings are never wrong. Because they're mine.
Really?
You have no right to tell me my feelings are wrong. Who the fuck say really?
Hey, Abe can't leave us tonight. He's
Who the fuck said?
I
He's
said
trying to leave.
Who the fuck are you?
I'm me.
Me. Oh my gosh, Emmett! I just found a PC case that's a pyramid.
Oh
Hell
wow!
yeah, son.
Let me see it.
Does it have dinosaurs?
I wanna see that.
It's on Amazon. Just type in pyramid ATX PC case.
Oh lord!
It's insane.
How much is that?
It's only $140.
Oh, then it's probably this pyramid. ATX PC case. Let's see. Oh, I see it.
Isn't that weird?
I don't think it's in pink though.
No, it's not pink. It's just kind of funny.
Where the fuck is Steelman?
Is he still on BK? Let's.
Oh, it's a small. This one is a small.
No,
Yeah,
he
it's too
is.
small.
No, he's still on BK.
So K2 said in chat, James, want to be spooned? Is that an offer?
K2, you're not staying at our house. You're
Good.
staying
I
at
don't want to.
you're staying in the Powder Dusty house, K2. You're not staying in the cat house.
James, I guess you in that powder dusty house too.
Nah, I'm good. I'm fine. I don't want to go over there.
It's all right, James. I'll keep you safe. Anyways.
You don't want to be over there, James. What are you gonna be doing? Having a
that
bar
was
mitzvah? You can't even have a bar
Dusty
mitzvah anymore.
Powder house. No.
James, as long as you don't simp in my presence, I'll keep you safe.
Okay.
Yeah, Elderline's already told me off twice for simping.
As you have.
James, as long as you
Okay,
don't
shouldn't
show us the
women
money, you're
simp?
gonna be fine, okay? You
Excuse
can keep
me,
you can
James?
keep your bonds
Shouldn't women
and your
simp?
gold.
I mean,
Shouldn't women simp? What are you talking about right now, James?
I am
You
a
know the fuck
simp.
are
I simp. I'll simp.
You literally said the opposite like 2 days ago, so don't.
did I
No.
say the opposite 2 days ago?
Not you, James. I'm talking about Kat. She said the opposite. She said that she never simps.
I ain't no. I said that I used to simp for my ex.
Well, that's okay. But anyways, I'm
Well,
not gonna
that's
fuck
woman
it.
simp. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That's yeah.
We're gonna overlook that. That's okay.
What?
James, I'll fight you right now.
Okay.
Who is gonna fight who? I need
I
to
will fight
sell
James.
some tickets.
I know he's gonna fight me. I wonder what he said.
That's like the only thing I have in common with the
I highly
viewers
doubt
is
it.
that I
I
like to
highly
sell
doubt it.
tickets.
Excuse me, James. Did you
Sounds
just
like at this
fucking?
point we have a whole line.
I just said that. I highly doubt.
Let's do this.
Oh, you
Yes,
meant, you
Alexander?
meant like a word like fighting. Okay, we're gonna fight.
Word fighting? I will no words.
No words.
No words.
Yeah, words are for women.
We're men. We use our hands.
Yeah, the cat's a man.
Mhm.
Cat
Yeah, I
used
blame
to be a
Cat for
man.
Well,
until
I'm just one of the bros.
I was a
Just-
woman there, but okay.
you know one of
What
the
the hell are you
bros.
talking about, James? You don't need a
Just
woman
think of me-
anywhere.
Just
You a
think of me
simp?
as a man.
Hold on.
Just think-
James, you need a woman somewhere?
No, I said I see a woman there. I didn't say I needed a woman.
No, you said you needed a woman somewhere.
No, I did not.
Yeah, you did.
Y'all just think of me as a dude.
No, I did not
Oh,
say that. I don't
what the
see
fuck?
a woman.
No.
Pully, you wasn't listening.
He said he needs
No.
a woman.
No, I did not say needs.
James said he needed a
You're
woman.
lying. Thanks, I said needs.
But earlier you said you needed your aunt's sister.
What?
True.
What about, why do we call up my aunt and where those aunts are from?
All right, don't pull a fucking grumple right now. We're just talking
And
shit.
he is pulling a grumple.
Good
I'm
night,
talking
Abe.
about you, James.
K2, I thought you were staying at Slo's house with Beth and all of them.
Look, let's be real here. I'm watching BK right now. RU has not said a single word for about an hour. So I think we should vote for him.
That's strategy.
Should I go over there and put him in a 1v1?
He's in a 2v2 right now.
Oh, he still hasn't said anything.
Vinyls.
Sometimes it's how it goes. Sometimes you're like with Fredo, and Fredo just will destroy the panel. You can't say a
Every
word.
time I hear Fredo, I think of Chris Cuomo.
Fredo got me.
Hell yeah, he did, because he destroyed you, James.
He did.
What are you talking about?
Funny.
He did
I destroyed James.
James,
Yeah,
you want to
James.
get destroyed right now?
Let me ask you a question. How did you lose a debate to Cat? Not that I have ever lost a debate to Cat.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
you
never
have.
it's never
It sounds like
happened.
you have, based
Which
on
cat?
that. If you guys
Me.
say I've never lost a debate to Cat, that means you lost a debate. To
I've
Cat.
never.
Hold
I
on.
have
James
never
has
ever.
James has lost a debate to every single woman who has ever debated him for a long time at this point. It's
I have-
kind of sad.
That's wrong.
James, you gotta
That's
By the
hold
way-
on there, James. You gotta get that fucking Thought Slayer energy.
Okay.
back. What are you talking about, James?
I have Grumple in the back. Grumple's in the back. Anybody wants to volunteer?
Yeah, I'll bounce off because I'm getting ready to leave.
Okay. Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you,
See you
Cat,
later,
for
Cat.
passing by.
Goodbye, Cat.
Have a good one, Cat.
What's up, Grumple? Why you back?
Oh, Emmett, I didn't know what that you had the basic tier, but however, both Elder Lion and James, what
Oh,
does
you
pulling
suck,
a
you
grumple
cocksucker.
mean to you? No, just I was done doing a thing that I was doing, and like I thought I was gonna go crash, but I didn't. I did a different thing. So now I just heard you both say.
Let's talk about your
One of you
feelings real
said,
quick,
"Hey,
Grumple.
pulling a
Let's talk
grumple,"
about
and
your
then one of
feelings
you
real
said,
quick,
one of you
Grumple.
agreed with it. What does
Oh,
that mean to
no.
you? Could you
Grumple,
explain it to
what
me?
does it mean to you?
Explain it to me like I'm a simple monkey. No,
Grumple, let's
explain
have
it to me.
Hold on,
What does it mean?
Grumple, let's have a conversation about you.
No, what does it mean? What is pulling? What did you mean? What does it
Grumple,
mean?
what are you
Please
what are
explain.
you talking
Explain it to me.
about? Grumple, let's have a conversation
I
about
exactly
you.
what I said. Hey, you said,
Grumple,
hey,
hold on,
you
hold
pulled a
on.
grumple, and
Grumple,
James agreed with you.
Grumple,
I want to
Grumple,
hear from
Grumple,
both of y'all.
Grumple,
Actually,
Grumple,
Elder Lion, shut up. No,
Grumple,
Elder Lion,
Grumple,
Elder
how about
Lion,
you?
stop. I
Oh,
want to hear from
Grumple,
James first.
Grumple, how
No,
about
Elder
you?
Lion, pause.
Grumple, I'm
Elder
being
Lion, pause.
sympathetic with you.
Stop.
Grumple,
No, stop.
Grumple,
Stop.
Grumple,
Stop.
hold on,
Stop.
hold on a second, Grumple.
Stop.
Okay.
Entirely stop. I want to hear from James
Grumple,
first.
hold on.
I want to
Okay.
hear from James first.
I'm
Elder
gonna
Lion, you
start
gotta stop.
muting people if you don't stop. Okay. Okay. Let's listen.
Elder Lion,
to...
you gotta stop.
No, fuck you, Grumple.
I want to hear
let's-
from James first.
Let's listen to James.
Oh.
If James has anything to say.
James, what did you mean?
Shut up, Grumple.
Where did I come into this?
From pulling a grumple. What did you mean by that?
I didn't say nothing about pulling a grumple.
Oh no, you agreed. 100%. I heard you. I done seen it. It can be clipped and shipped if you'd like. What did
Yeah,
you mean
I
by
heard
that?
him.
I think it was just a.
I don't think anyone said that, Grumple.
I think it was just like agreeing for agreeing. I can let it go. If you want
I
to
would
have
like to know what that meant.
No.
I
Okay.
don't know what it meant. That's the Elder Line question.
Yeah. I really
No,
think
no,
it was
James,
just agreeing for
you-
agreeing.
James,
You
no, hold on. James, you want
agreed
to pass it on to me? You can pass it on to me.
I'm passing on the Elder Line because that was.
All right,
you
what's up,
said.
Grumple? What you
Okay,
got?
James, if you want to be a bitch
No,
and not take accountability, that's fine.
No.
I took
James,
accountability
okay.
for what?
Okay.
What did I do?
Hold on. James,
Because
hold on.
you
I
said
gotta
you
pass it
agree, and
No.
yes, that's fine.
James, pass it
But
on
if you
to
don't
me.
want to take accountability, okay, Elder Lion can
It's
speak for
fine.
you.
No.
Elder Lion has his big boy pants on right now.
Shut up.
He's drunk too.
Shut up. How about you shut up?
No, I'm not going to shut up. Calm down.
How about you shut up?
No,
that's
very silly.
Hold on.
How about you shut up? See, I can do that too. It's amazing.
Okay,
how about you shut up? Let's look at that.
How about we have a conversation here? Grumple, you ask a question.
I don't think Elder Lion's capable right now.
I don't
Okay.
think that Grumple's a bitch.
I understand that you have a kerfuffle, so let's go ahead and finish this kerfuffle. You ask a question, let Elder Lion try to enlighten us about what pulling a grumple is. Okay, let's try that. Go on, Elder.
Outstanding. Please continue.
All right, so pulling a grumple is basically just sitting there and listening to people make jokes about him, and then constantly getting more and more butthurt until he can't control himself, and then he comes up here and tries to call out somebody who wasn't even a part of what we were talking about, so that he can farm an easy W.
Oh, I didn't hear what anybody. I just came back. I didn't hear what anybody said except for the last few minutes. Previous to that, I wasn't listening to this.
Thank you for conceding.
No, I didn't concede. I said I wasn't listening to. No, I said you have an entirely wrong premise, and dude.
Okay, so you just said that I had an entirely wrong.
Hold
on, you said I had an entirely wrong premise, but then you just conceded to my premise. What are you talking about right now?
No, I didn't do any of that.
Yeah, you did.
You stated an incorrect thing.
No, I didn't.
No, you did. I wasn't listening, dude. I've been doing.
So this is the thing.
This was muted for the last hour. I just came back. Oh, hey, and it's still going. And then as soon as no, calm your tits. Mute. You get Emmett. Mute him because I'm trying to.
Okay.
I'm trying to say something.
Okay.
Mute him, please.
Elder Lion, you clarify it. Then we're gonna do the clarification. So you clarify that.
Okay.
Pulling a grumple. Wait a second, Grumple.
Hang on.
He clarified that pulling a grumple is supposed to be not saying anything and then coming back to get like an easy W. That was pretty much what he said, right? So what you can respond to that if you want.
Okay, so that tab was muted. I was doing something else for the last hour and a half, maybe. I just said, oh, hey, Emmett's still live. Let's unmute and see what's going on for just a little bit before I go and be done. Oh, and then I hear Elder Lion say something about pulling a grumple, and then James hard agreed. Like, oh no, we're not pulling a grumple here. Like, whatever it was exactly that he said. I'm not trying to quote exactly, but what did you mean by that, Elder Lion? Because listening for the last hour and a half is not what I did, dude. I just unmuted.
You asked me to clarify, and now you're just keep speaking. So
yeah, well, so you're incorrect at best.
Okay, Grumple,
Grumple,
let's try to listen to him for just a second.
Elder Lion's debate, dude. Emmett, I did not come on to your show to do any debate bro shit. Elder Lion's being a debate bro, and it's fine. However, he's also wrong, and it's fine. He just can't accept being wrong.
You're just being a baby.
It's cool. It's fine.
I'm
a
baby with you
because of what?
I agree with you, Grumple, that you didn't came here to do any debate. We're just hanging out, and Elder Lion, I don't think he was actually trying to debate you. He does these kind of things.
No, he did. That's literally what he came in to do.
Okay,
that's what he did as soon as he.
Let's listen to Elder Lion real quick, and then we can move on. Go on, Elder.
So this is the thing. If anybody perceives me as trying to debate whether or not RoboCop is the best movie of all time, is a retard. Sorry. Anyways, I was just fucking around.
Okay, so the premise that you put out
shut up. I didn't
makes
interrupt
you the
you.
retard.
I did not interrupt you. So shut up.
I'm sorry. I thought you were done. You reached a pat. You made a point and then paused. My bad. Are you? Wait. Hang on. What are you doing now? Are you debate broing? Are you trying to talk over me when you made a point and then made a natural pause for me to respond? It's super weird, right? Yeah. What? Are you gonna keep talking over me?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep talking over you. I didn't interrupt you.
Because you're a debate bro, and all you're doing is debate broing. It's fine.
I let you talk.
Let's let him finish.
Dude, you are not welcome on karaoke night, Elder Lion.
Oh no, I'm so. Oh no.
Grumple, let's listen to let's listen to him. Let's let him finish.
I mean it's fine, but
let's let him finish real quick.
This is not hanging out at all.
Yeah, I know. Okay, let's listen to him just at the end, and we can move on.
So look, he can attack me all he wants. I don't take it personally.
Attacking
It's just
you,
I'm going to
fucking
argue the
Grumple.
points.
I'm
Though.
not attacking you. I'm fucking with you. That's all I'm doing. That's literally all I'm doing. I'm fucking with you. You fuck with me. We, you know.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I know you don't. But I'm just joking around.
I don't.
I'm not. Look, hold on, Grumple. I'm trying to cross a bridge here with you. I'm not trying to be an asshole to you. I'm just fucking around with you. If you want to take it a certain way, that's up to you. Okay. Well, if you want to take it a certain way, that's up to you. I'm just playing around. I'm not trying to be serious. I'm just joking around. I'm literally being a debate bro for the memes. I'm not trying to be an asshole to you. I'm just joking around.
Can you accept that as an explanation, Grumple?
Like, I mean, it doesn't change anything, but
Well, the thing is that you came in here and attacked James. That I'm not.
No, I didn't. I did not attack him at all.
You came in here directly after James.
No, I didn't attack. I didn't attack him. I said, "Hey, Elder Lion and James, what did y'all both mean by this?"
And then you ignored me.
I did not attack. No, Elder Lion, you're the shittiest debate bro ever. You don't even know what an attack is. I did not attack. I said, "Hey, what did y'all mean by this?"
So all right, let's go.
I asked for clarification of a definition of a point.
That's just what I said. No, right?
I didn't attack anybody.
I agree with you, Grumple. He's telling you what he means is you came in a bit aggressive.
Because I don't attack anybody.
You came in and you called out pretty much James when you had like this kerfuffle with Elder
I called
Lion.
I called out James and Elder Lion.
Yeah, I know.
At the same time.
And
because they both did a thing.
James' response.
I understand what you're saying.
James to respond to you.
Okay, I understand what you're saying now.
That's not an attack. That's asking for clarification from two different people about, hey, what did you mean by this?
Listen to me for a second.
That's all.
Hey, listen to me for a second.
Maybe it's debate, bro. Maybe it's not.
Grumple.
What's up, Emmett?
Listen to me for a second. What he's explained
so
to you. Thank you. You too.
Go an octave lower.
You're always sexy, by the way. Okay.
Go an octave lower, though.
What?
Meet me in my range.
What Elder Lion is pretty much saying here is that he was just fucking around, okay? Today, I had a similar experience. I went on, made a joke. The person got really mad at me because I made a joke at him and thought it was about his wife for some reason. And then I kind of wanted to make, clarify with him, but I wasn't able to. But I will in the future. The whole point is, he's just fucking around. This is not serious stuff.
No, Emmett. No, it's fine. I'm not taking it personally. However, I am going to argue the points that because Elder Lion decided to come up and debate bro things.
Shit.
So I'm gonna push back on his things that are bullshit.
I understand.
And that's fine. It's fine if it's the meme, but you're not being the fucking meme lord right now. You're just being a bitch.
See, now that's funny because what doesn't even make sense.
I understand what you're saying, but I just think...
Are you too drunk to do this right now, Elder Lion? You said you're pretty drunk.
You poor Lutheran baby. That's all you fucking rely on is Lutheran. Go fuck yourself.
Well, I rely on what now?
Okay. Listen, we're not gonna do this on my channel. There's no need for this kind of crap in my channel. It's really about feelings. It's like
there's no point in this.
Well,
I'm just playing around with you, and I'm literally just playing around with you. You want to fuck around?
Oh no!
You wanna play around
Pump! No, I'm just playing around.
Yeah, whatever.
You're a cry. No, Elder Lion, you're being a cry bully right now. You might want to just calm down and stop.
Come on, JS.
That's literally the term you're doing. You're being a cry bully right now.
Well, Grumple, he's actually just fucking around. That was the whole point. And I think he is just fucking around. Do you really think this is different? Do you really think Elder Lion is like being serious with you when he's just fucking around? That the other day he came in.
Oh no! Again, I'm not taking it personally. However, when I'm pushing back, he's not. He says, "Oh no, I'm just fucking around, bro."
Yeah, because he's just fucking around.
Doing it. Because you're not doing it in a fuck around position. You're doing it in a very dead serious, tone deaf. I'm gonna fuck you up because I can position, which you can't. But anyway,
you're not within arm's reach. I'm not gonna fuck you up. What are you talking about?
Arm's reach, bitch. We are the same size. So whatever you think that you got over me doesn't matter.
Oh no, keep thinking that. No, that's fine. Cool.
Just keep thinking that. Just keep thinking that you got me.
I see now. Are you fucking around or like? I mean,
I'm not fucking around anymore because you came in here with a dead serious, tone deaf attitude and came after one of the people that I think consider as much as I can as a little brother to me. So go fuck yourself.
if you think I was attacking James, then yeah, you deserve to be not in karaoke anymore.
I think
ever.
I don't care about your karaoke shit, man.
I do care
literally
about
come to your channel.
karaoke. It's a pretty awesome
came
place
to your
to play.
channel. I came to your channel. I've been goofing around. I just ask Kieran.
I don't
Kieran is
care.
the ask Kieran. Kieran is the person that I go the hardest on. He understands what I'm saying, and that's why I just joke around. I don't even hold myself back when I joke around with Kieran, and Kieran understands how I am, and accepts the things that I say. And I'm not
I have
saying
a pretty
that you
good
have-
sense of
I'm not
humor.
saying-
Maybe we just have
I'm
different
not saying
ones.
that you have to accept the things that I say. What I'm saying is I have just been playing around with you. I'm not trying to argue with you. I'm not trying to be an asshole to you. Well, I kind of am being an asshole to you. But
Maybe
what I'm saying,
maybe you
saying
are too
here-
drunk to understand that I've said I haven't taken anything you've said personally, but I am going to argue the points.
But you're acting very much so that you have
Maybe
taken
you're
very
too
much
drunk to
so.
understand
Maybe-
exactly what I just
okay,
said.
so-
that I haven't
so
taken
this
anything
is the
personally,
point.
but I'm going to argue the
I'm
points.
done
Because if you're bringing it
arguing
up.
at this point. So
Grumpo, I don't.
Are you now?
I'm
done
gonna
arguing
mute
at
both
this
of
point.
you if you don't give me a moment. Okay, I think it's very simple. You asked for clarification.
Interesting.
The clarification was, I'm fucking with you. This is not serious. Are you able to accept that as a clarification?
Oh no, I already did. It's
Okay.
implicit with the definition that I already gave. Is
Now-
I haven't taken anything that Otherline has said personally.
Okay,
However,
now,
because this is also content.
I do want to move a little
Calm
bit
down.
forward.
Little
I know it's gonna listen. Okay, fine. You want to see it that way? I'm okay with it. But if anybody comes out of my
I'm
channel,
not live.
if anybody comes comes to my channel complaining about this, I will absolutely go after you at this point, because I can let this go all the way. I don't have a problem. I love drama. But I'm trying.
I don't. On my in my
what I'm-
house, I'd mute and end all of this.
I understand. I don't, but I'm letting you guys to walk it out and talk it out because I think you can actually. I'm not seeing this as content. I'm just trying to figure out a way for two people that come to my channel I think are cool guys to just figure it out. But if you just want to say, well, this is drama and it's content, fine. Well, you can pull it out and you can milk it out. Do you get what I mean?
That's what Elder Lion was.
No, Elder Lion. Okay, the
what
clarification
it
from Elder Lion is this. This is the clarification. I'm here. I was just fucking around. It was a joke. I may have gone a little bit overboard. This is how I do things, and I'm asking you. Can you get that as a clarification for what he said, pulling a grumple?
That it's fucking. Well, I mean,
Yeah,
no,
it's-
I still didn't get a I still didn't get a definition of what it means.
Well,
his actual was
there's no
pretty, like,
definition. It's a stupid saying.
Well,
it was a stupid
no,
thing.
No, here's the thing, Elderline. If you want to step up, I'm going to play.
Rumple. Okay, so when I'm sober, what do you want to debate about on Speakeasy? I don't care.
Nothing.
All right, then.
No, I
then
don't
what is
go to
the point of this?
Speakeasy. If you haven't noticed, I haven't been to Speakeasy's channel in.
Cool, I don't care. What I'm saying is, if you want a
I'm
one-on-one
not doing it.
debate on anything, we
No,
can do
no, I
that.
don't. That's the
But-
thing is
okay,
you
so
said
this
no,
is the
Elder
point.
Lion.
This
The
is
thing
the
is,
point.
you
This
brought
is
up,
the
hey, let's start debating shit,
This is the
and I
point.
wasn't,
This is the point
I
I'm
didn't
making.
want to debate anything.
I was playing around. You came
And
in.
you're being a dick, and it's fine, and I'm okay. I'm okay with that. I'll
Hold on.
play.
So look, I'm very protective over James. James can admit this. James, am I or am I not very protective over you?
You are.
Okay, so whenever James tells me I go too far and I shouldn't be defending him, I have said, my bad, James. Have I or have I not, James?
You have.
So, when you come at James in a particular manner,
I didn't come at James at all. just
okay,
now.
this is retarded. I'm not going to fucking argue with this point when you can't even concede that you did do that. So
I did not.
I
asked
care.
James a question
I
and
don't
you
care.
a question.
I don't
That's all.
think-
I
I
did
don't
not
think-
come at anybody with anything.
At this point, it's irrelevant. The point about James is completely
totally
irrelevant.
irrelevant.
He just asked a question about James. James pretty much said, I don't know what it means. I was just fucking around when you said it and just agree for agreeing.
Yeah.
Which
And
was
okay.
Which was pretty much what happened. So this point about James is completely irrelevant. The whole question I have right now is whether you two guys can accept the idea of Elder Lion was just fucking around. Can you move forward? Elder Lion, you can take it as he doesn't really want to debate or have this kind of interactions, and we can all keep on.
All right, that's fine.
having-
If he does not want to have this kind of interaction, that's totally
Yeah.
cool. Just say it right now. I won't do that to you again. I promise.
Please. Dude, I've been
Okay,
debating
that's
on
totally
panels
cool. I'll just
since
do
2018.
meme stuff.
I am burned out, and I was not
It's totally
expecting.
cool, man. Look. I understand. We won't do that anymore. I was just fucking with you about the RoboCop stuff. We don't.
I really
even
want
have
to like. I can have a conversation with you about it though, because I really want to hear about why you think RoboCop's the
It
best.
was just a
movie.
joke, man. It was just a joke.
Yeah.
It's fine.
No, you made point like you were trying to score points on that, dude. Come on.
I was scoring mean
It wasn't just a
points.
joke.
It was a
Yeah.
joke. I was scoring mean points. I wasn't being real.
It was debate bro points, not me.
Yeah, it was debate, bro. And look, I was just joking around, being a meme lord. That's all I was doing.
Yeah, I don't think it was
Disagree.
serious at all. No, I really don't think it was serious. I understand where you're coming from, Grandpa. And
Oh no, I know it wasn't serious. However, I disagree.
And it's fine, Grumple. You don't have to do debates. You don't have to do that. I
Well-
understand that point perfectly well. I don't like doing a whole lot of debates, anyways. I just like providing points sometimes.
No, disagree.
But for the most part, I just like joking around.
Let
That's
me put it
all
this.
I like.
Let me put it this way, real quick. How many shorts or videos do I have on my channel when it comes to jokes or stuff like that? Because at the end of the day, this is my channel. This is the content that I'm gonna put up. And if you look, it's just lives. I don't do any of that, like clickbaity stuff. I clickbait my channel, but it's not about serious stuff. So at the end of the day, he's not like scoring points on a meme debate that means absolutely nothing when there's like actual debate panels going around.
Yeah, I'm not even live. Like I haven't been live at
Yeah.
all tonight.
I know, Grandpa.
I've just been hanging out with Emmett. I'm just hanging
That's
out. Like,
perfectly
hey,
fine. Look,
if I can be
man,
content
look,
for his channel,
Look,
cool.
I'm trying to be super honest with you. I was just joking around. I'm sorry that I went too far. Is that good enough?
You're drunk optimist. Go home. That's what I said from the very beginning.
So he's not going to accept what I say. So whatever.
Can you try to accept that as an explanation, Grandpa? And can we move forward with this? And
It didn't really sound like that, but I mean, again, what I said is I didn't take any of it personally.
Okay. No, but the line's like saying, hey, you know what? I apologize. I'm not going to do this kind of thing again with you. And so I think that's fair that he can say that and you can at least accept it at face value. And, you know, if I see that happening again, I even know, and I will try to stop it because now I know as well. I didn't know you were like in this kind of mindset in a sense.
Yeah, dude, I'm in debate burn. If I'm not like actively going to some place where it's, hey, debate stuff, dude, I am entirely burned out on.
And that's perfectly fine.
On debate, bro.
That's perfectly fine. I wasn't trying to debate, bro. I was just joking around.
Yeah.
Well, Emmett, thank you for holding space.
Why are you gay?
That helps us on our healing journey. You know, I think a lot of these people up here have been damaged, and I think you holding space for us to explore our journey of healing it's
Alexander,
really intentional.
If you need a hug, I'll hug you. But
I'll hug you.
no
I'll
gay.
hug you right now.
but quit being gay, okay? Just stop being gay.
Yay!
Wow.
If you need a hug, I'll hug you. Stop being gay, okay? Just stop.
But Grumple, I'm being for real. I fuck around. I probably go too far for a lot of people. I understand. I go too far for a lot of people. They tell me, "Hey, you went too far," and I don't go that far again.
Yeah, I think we can move forward. What were you doing, Grumple, before you came on again? Do you have a project going?
I was troubleshooting I should have actually went and crashed, but I was trying to fix a thing that I think I fixed. I'm not sure though. It'll only time will tell if I actually got it knocked down.
Okay.
Kind of like plumbing. You don't know if it's actually fixed until
until it's actually working.
How much time later and you don't see any leaks.
What do you carry? I saw you cleaning it up, but I didn't actually see.
Oh man, these days I'm at this point where I don't even carry a Glonk anymore, just a friggin' Palmetto State dagger with a Holosun 507C and like an Infor. Like cheap shit. My daily carry is cheap shit that I don't care if I have to drop on concrete and it breaks entirely or gets confiscated by law enforcement to be used as evidence for something.
So Grumple, can you do me a favor? Can you play a song for us?
No. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
On your bass. All right, we'll make it hardcore then. I was just fucking.
What song? No.
I was trying to get you to. I was trying to get you to just. I don't know, man. This is so fucking gay at this point.
Yeah, you are. Not this coming week, but the week after. I will be live with practicing the songs that'll be playing at church the following Sunday.
That's great, man.
I got two. It's two of the Sundays in September I'm playing.
So then you knew what I was talking about, huh?
No, I don't. It just reminded me of like, oh hey, playing bass. I'll be doing this live. What were you talking about?
I was talking about how you play music for your church, and I was just like, hey man, why don't you just play something? I know it's kind of hey, Jester, tell us a joke. I wasn't trying to mean it like that. I was just trying to give you an opportunity to express yourself and whatever emotion that you think
That's
you need.
That's not what that is. When you put in it is literally
when I literally describe what I'm trying to ask you.
But no, that's literally how
don't tell me what I'm trying to describe to you.
No, it doesn't matter what you're describing. Any performer or musician is gonna take it as, oh hey, monkey dance. If you say, oh hey, play a song.
I wasn't intending it that one.
Because also most musicians, it has to be with other instruments.
All right, this is
not going to.
This is so
nobody's
going to
nobody's going to see what's happening.
Argue with you with this. I was just trying to say, hey man, why don't you play us a tune? Give us some good vibes. But I don't care. It's so stupid.
No. The thing that you said is what was stupid, and I'm trying to let you know that it was.
Well, congratulations. I don't care what you think is stupid.
Well, you're pretty drunk right now too, so I mean, it's
congratulations. I'm very drunk, but you're very stupid, so I don't care.
No, that's okay. Yeah, so saying, "Hey, dance monkey," and like,
okay,
"Hey,
well,
do a piece of something where people aren't
Why don't you go ahead and strawman what I was saying?
I'm not strawmanning it. You saying, "Hey, why don't you play something with?"
I literally did I not literally just describe what I was actually saying? I wasn't trying to be an asshole.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what you were saying.
It doesn't matter what
you're saying.
Hey,
why don't you play something? Why don't you play something alone when it's not with the rest of a band? It's like nobody's gonna know what's going on because it's not with the rest of the band. You're only playing a piece of it.
You play music constantly, and you just now decided to get offended by me asking you to because I was just like trying to be nice.
No, that's not at all. You just said, "Hey, dance monkey," and I didn't get offended.
He didn't say that.
You can't offend. No, Elderline, please don't get it twisted. You can't offend me at all.
I'm done. I'm done at this point.
You cannot offend me.
Well, if you interpret that as him saying dance monkey, then you got offended.
That's literally what any musician or
that's not.
performer hears by somebody saying, "Hey, play a song."
Done. I'm done.
What?
I'm done.
Because
Then that's
Okay.
incorrect. I don't think any performer.
No, James, are you a musician?
Do not talk to
No, but I do know musicians. I have a friend.
Okay,
that's a
so go ask. Hey,
Actually, I have
anybody who's
friends that are magicians.
okay. Anybody minus guitar and piano, minus those two. Ask any other musician. Ask any other musician. Say, hey, what do you feel like when somebody says, "Hey, play a song"? Ask any other musician.
Okay, how about this? I'm gonna go sleep and crash because it's 5 a.m.
Outstanding.
And you guys are completely out of it. I can't have a
5 a.m.
conversation that is not about that. And I don't mean James or Brandon or Alexander, okay? So obviously I was talking to Grumble and the Lion. I don't think... I will say this at the end, okay? I hope you don't have any bad feelings towards it. I think you feel at this moment, Grumble, like you've been slighted by Elder Lion and you're kind of getting to it very easily, which it's okay. Everybody has the right to be as mean, as annoying as you want to. It's fine. I get it. And now, Lion,
mirror energy.
I think that it's at this point, anything you say will be and will easily used against you, which is also understandable. So, how about you guys go to sleep, take a break, and find a way to actually talk it out, to have a way that you can be on panel together if you're gonna be on panel together. Because it's kind of ridiculous.
I have no issue with them.
No, you both are gonna say I have no issue with it, okay? But you both are grown-ass men that can actually take care of these in a private manner without me needing to get involved. And people
Wait, no,
needed to
Emmett,
get
maybe you
involved.
misunderstand. This, like, I don't care. That's the part where maybe you misunderstand.
I understand
It's
perfectly,
like, this
Grumple.
is like, this is done today. I don't care.
Understand 100%, Grumple. As I said, it has nothing to do with me specifically. It has to do with you two and your relationship in this space, if you want to have a relationship in this space or not. But you can figure out how to have that relationship outside of me being part of it. And I think you can agree with that, right?
Well, no, I don't think you matter as far as Elder Lion and I are concerned. I don't.
I think you can figure
I don't
out
care.
how to have
don't
or
care
not
what
a
you think.
relationship inside this space. Okay, you can figure it out, and I don't have to be involved. Can you agree with that?
I don't need a relationship, but there's nothing that.
You are in this space together. You're gonna have interactions. If one decides not to come with the other,
My relationship with
perfectly
Elder
fine.
Lion on my end is exactly the same as it is right now as it was yesterday.
Cool.
Okay, that sounds perfect to me. Great. For today, since everybody's on their feelings, I'm gonna end it and then go to sleep. And
I'll
can
say this.
think
I'll
about
say
it
this real
another
Keep it
time.
sexy, Emmett.
I'll say
Emmett,
this real
Emmett,
quick, and then I'm
Emmett,
gonna go.
Emmett,
My bad.
Emmett.
But you can send me a message. I'll probably wake up. If I don't remember any interactions, I'll probably apologize. It's fine, dude. I'm sorry that if I offended you. I'm not trying to do that. I'm just, I'm an asshole. I joke around in a very asshole-ish manner. I'm not trying to actually genuinely offend anybody.
Elder Lion, if you maybe you haven't interacted with me very much, but I escalate.
Whatever. This is so stupid.
Maybe you haven't interacted with me
This is
much,
so
but
stupid. I'm done with this.
Escalate.
I'm done with this.
And it doesn't matter.
I'm done.
See, I was
done.
I was adding to his point, and
done.
He's maybe a little too intoxicated to.
I'm done with you at this point.
No, it's fine. I was adding to your point.
I will go
But it's
ahead
fine.
and be like, I think this is enough. I do understand how you do it, Grumple, because I've seen you do this before, and it's perfectly fine. I don't have any problem with it. It's like, I'm gonna go ahead and get a little bit of troll. I'm gonna troll harder and stronger, because that's pretty much your MO, which is perfectly understandable. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and say that it was kind of gay at the end of the day, which is fine. Everybody can be.
Sometimes you got to dip into that pool to get the job done. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, probably guilty, but I mean,
Send me a picture though. You know.
Ooh,
it's just for the
wait,
collection.
more than. What more different angles do you want, dude? This guy is insatiable. This is
Of your
ridiculous.
computer, I need to know if the hole is there. I need to know if the hole is still there or not.
This guy.
Shit.
I'm not sure how I feel about this conversation.
Guys, thanks so much for being here. You guys are legends. I'm gonna give each one of you the last word before I go to bed. James, any last words?
Thank you for letting me up. Hope y'all have a great one, and I'll talk to y'all later.
Thank you for coming on, James. You're a legend.
Yes, sir.
Alexander, any last words?
No, thanks for having me on. It was fun. Catch me in the chat later.
See you later. Brandon, any last words?
Thanks for having me up. It was a fun time. I'll holler at y'all later.
See you later. Grumble, any last words that you may have?
Yes, sir. Maybe 3 distinct points. A, why are you such a sexy bitch?
I don't know.
Oh,
because
okay.
I'm doing pixel art right now, and I'm making a character creator. So
you're making character.
Yeah.
Cool.